Yo! Chat, what up? Oh, man. Did you guys hear me just pop my neck? What up, chat? How we doing? How we doing? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys doing good. It's good to see you. Dude, how many shootouts are these guys gonna get in? The fuck? We're, oh my lord, man. Brother. This is the third time. Yo. This is the third time since starting stream I've heard them get in a shootout. I don't think Zeus knows that if you pick up a dead body and they see you do it, they get pissed off, which I could not explain to you why that is the case. But for some reason, they get so pissed when you pick up a dead body, it's actually hilarious.
Somebody made a dumb decision.
Brother. Do not. Man, I'm drinking. I'm not a part of this, man. I'm drinking my canteen. Don't. Motherfucker, dude. Yo, what the? What the hell? I'm a bystander, man.
Oh, dear God.
How many fucking times you guys?
Here?
How many times you guys are gonna get a goddamn
We're trying to
shootout?
get rid of the bodies.
Yeah, well, if you pick up a body and they see you carrying a body, they're gonna get pissed. Fuck the bodies at this point.
All right.
No, fuck the bodies. I stopped picking them up.
Shit. You alright?
It's hurt.
Holy goddamn hell.
Well, they ran all my damn ammo. I got no ammo left.
Yeah, you and me both, actually. I need to go buy something. I go to Ansburg, buy ammo, I'll come back.
Hold on. Just give me a second.
Should I bring all my money here, or should I keep it in my bank?
I don't know. That's a good ass question. I think that's somebody gonna have to decide for herself.
What would you do?
And I got money in the bank. I don't have anything. I don't think I have any money here. But it wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest with you.
I have some money here. You care if I ride with the back of you?
Nah, I don't care. Come on. Honestly, it's probably a good idea to have some money here, to be honest with you. Chat, how are we? How are we? How are you guys? Happy Friday.
You tell Gold where we're going?
I mean, I plan to come back.
He's in the telegram
Yeah.
station right now. Go tell him we're going to Ansburg real quick.
All right. Honestly, I wish the goddamn fucking storage in the hotel was better. That would be nice.
I've got about fucking 8 guns in there right now. It's pretty decent. What are you talking about?
8 guns.
Yeah, I've got my bolt action, a varmint rifle, 2 pumps, and 2 Lancasters.
You ain't got no bullets in there neither, do you?
Yeah, dude. What are you talking about?
You got ammo on the guns, but no extra ammo.
Yeah, you're right. I can't be using those rifles right now. They kind of hot.
We can get that, probably fixed up over there in Saint Denis if we need to. Chat, happy Friday, man. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome. Hope everyone's had a great week. It's Friday. We made it.
Dump somebody off the damn
Those
boat.
of you in the future, it's Saturday. How's the weekend treating you? Guys, it is Super Bowl weekend, finally. The end of football season. God damn it. I swear, it went too fast.
Well, have I passed your grit test?
Yeah, you got some grit ready, I guess. I guess you got a little bit, just maybe a little bit of grit ready. Still fucking injured as shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know this man over here is making some money.
Yes,
He got cups, 17 cups for. Is he selling 1 cup for $50?
I think so.
Or 17 for 50?
Maybe 17 for 15.
He should give those to a preacher. To be honest with you.
I got 14 cups on myself as well.
Yeah, give him to preacher. He makes bone broth out of them cups. Problematic. Got that fucking song stuck in my head, man. Bam, 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 bam. You know that guy in Saint Denis sells improved binoculars for $300.
Yeah, I saw that.
They don't do shit.
You tried them?
Yep, they're just gold. I saw somebody's.
Wait a
They
minute.
just
you
have
tell
gold
me
plating on them.
That's it. Gold-plated binoculars, $300.
Yep, they don't do shit.
That's some bullshit.
Well, I guess if you live in Saint Denis, you gotta have the fanciest things, even though it don't do shit.
I guess so. Pigs, how's it going? How are you? How's astrology? What are we looking at?
Yeah,
Is there any astrology signs going on for Super Bowl Sunday?
Packed full of ammo, so
Give me my astrology latest from the astrology expert in chat. Get me in touch with my signs, my stars. Suze, how's it going? Alexa, how you doing? Mac, what's going on? Peppy, how you doing? Atomos. Anybody else lurking? It's good to see you guys, man. Hope you guys are doing good. It's the weekend. We fucking made it. We fucking made it, man. Feels good. So I'll talk about it a couple times. We're having a Super Bowl party in Discord where we're gonna stream the game, hang out, have drinks, chill, enjoy some football, watch the commercials, watch the halftime show, the whole thing. That'll be on Sunday at 5:30. 5:30 p.m. CST when the game starts. I definitely will be drinking. Pretty excited, to be honest. I need to give this to Preach when I see him. I don't know if he's around, though, to be honest. I'm so low on morphine, dude. Why does that slot not work?
Hey, while we're here, I remember you saying yesterday you got all your fucking, what do you call that shit? The healing stuff. Morphine. Can I buy some of that off you?
I don't have that much. I got some bone broth, I got some. That's pretty much all I have is bone broth. To be honest with you, I got like 6 morphine, 6 tonics. Everything else, not much of. I got extra bone broth.
How much you got?
22.
How much for all of it?
I ain't gonna sell you all of it, fella.
How about 11?
Here. I will give you. Do you have any on you at all?
I have 1.
I will give you 4, so you can have a stockpile in case we get in some shit. And then talk to Preacher. He's the one that makes it,
All right.
and he'll get you sorted.
Well, thank you. What's the best to be using for healing? Do you know?
Oh, shit if I know. It's all the same. I think bone broth is the most accessible. I think tonics are the best, but they're harder to come by. Unless somebody's pumping that shit out, which we should get going. And I don't know if there's a difference between morphine, tonics, and bone broth at all, to be honest.
There was a fella yesterday that had some supposedly cannabis, and that was healing.
No shot.
Yeah.
Cannabis was?
Yeah. I robbed it off one of the sheriffs, and I used it, and I felt perfectly fine again.
Holy shit. If that is the case. What the hell? Is that actually the case, dude? I'm just gonna split what I have on. All right,
Becker,
take some of this. Take some of this.
Let me shoot you once in the foot.
The fuck?
Yeah,
Hell no. Let me shoot you once in the foot.
All right. I'll let you shoot me in the foot if you let me shoot you in the foot.
That's not a deal I'm willing to make.
All right.
I'm clocked out. What the? I thought
okay,
you always
can.
clocked in.
Interesting. Put you can put multiple revolvers in one of these paper bags.
Wait, what you mean? You can put multiple guns in that paper bag?
Just revolvers. No other gun can go in it. That one. I've
Really
seen
now?
people doing it at the stalls. They've been putting like a whole bunch of deals on the paper bag. I sell the paper bag itself and it has all the items inside.
Interesting. This paper bag can hold 7.5 pounds. So yeah, I guess you could get like two guns in there. Alright, well, that's good to know. It's good to know. How you feeling, Mateus? You see anybody else today?
I just woke up at the same time as you.
You spot some just now, or you just
No, I
checking?
just saw someone. I just saw someone walking. See who it was.
Alright. What you want to get into today, fella?
I think we got 2 options. We can do both at the same time, though.
Okay, I'm listening.
Hunt bloody bandits and make money doing jobs.
Yeah, I think
We need
that's
money for
probably-
that saloon.
You're right. We need money for a lot of things. A lot of things, for sure. But you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, well, let's regroup with everybody, make sure everybody's good to go. I'm sure that, replenishing ammunition, stockpile anything in Van Horn just in case shit pops off there again is always important. And then we'll go from there. See if we can get out, get some work done, make some money. See if we can find them bandits. I tell you, they rolled up on us over there in McFarland after we dropped everybody off in Thieves.
Yeah, y'all just gonna shoot them?
I mean, they held us up. It was me and Big Jimmy. And I was like, look, boys, we just fucking shot 10 law down. And, you know, I've heard nothing but bad things about these fellas, but at least I got a decent amount of respect for the fact that they said okay after that, and they left us alone. Probably something to talk about because I wonder if there's business opportunity there. I mean,
No,
obviously,
not at all.
I would love to fucking.
No, I'm killing them, partner. I ain't giving them no business. That's fine. I'm killing them.
Okay, all right, end the story.
They rob Mouse and Summit. Rob Mouse when he's on the ground.
Yeah, I'm saying, you know.
He got no dignity in that.
Yeah, actually, you're right. True, I actually forgot about all that. Top the horse in the usual spot. Cool. Yo, Hodge, dude. My guy, Jesse Hayes, man, what's up, brother? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, dude. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Jesse Hayes in the chat. Yo, what's good, dude? Do you want to talk about an absolute legend? My man rated us yesterday, gifted a sub today before you even chatted in the chat. That's his first message, chat. Take notes. What a legend. Thank you, bro. Hope you're doing good, man. It's good to see you. Oh my God. O'Hara is fucked up. Justin Warner won the West election, wears mostly black with white trim like other Blackwater deputies. Howdy, I've not served, been away for a few days. Still wish to buy him. I'll be around today. Best regards, Hando. When was this? It's like an hour ago? Hour and a half ago? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay. What did this guy want again? I forgot. Bolt action, Schofield, semi-auto, shotgun. Okay. Chat, remember that. Wait, did you really? That's crazy. 3 groups of law? My God. Yeah, we had a 10 versus 10 fight here in Van Horn with the law and us. And we came out on top. I think we had like 4 of ours still up or something like that. So that was that was a lot of fun.
Like a little ant.
Where the fuck are you?
He's got a way to get on top of the balcony building.
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I'm just,
Jump, no balls, you won't.
I already fell.
Oh, he already
Grit
did.
test, grit test from there. Jump off.
I ain't doing it again.
You fell off from there?
Yeah, it fucking hurt.
Trying to get on that exact spot?
Yeah, pretty much.
You dumbass.
It wasn't on purpose.
How you feeling?
I fell on my shoulder. It kind of hurt for a while.
You missed a goddamn shit show last night, Phil. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Both?
Yeah.
Robes ain't here?
One. I read about the Rhodes one, and I got told about the other one.
But you read about it?
Yeah, in Telegram.
Shit. So, you just gonna stand up there and play with your dick all day? What's the plan?
Not my dick.
You gonna play with somebody else's dick?
No, I don't play with other people's dicks.
You just said not my
You
dick.
got me excited. Come on, man.
Yeah, Rowdy can get up there. You guys can hang out there for a while.
I'm gonna pass.
All right, what the hell are you doing up there?
Well, I was just scouting this area, this rooftop, for potential.
Who's this homeless man behind you?
What you mean? It's fucking Weasel.
I know.
It said scouting the rooftop for potential.
Yeah, to see if it's worth getting up here for a firefight.
Okay, what's the verdict?
It's pretty good. It's very exposed to the hill, so if they're on the hill, probably not as good. If they're not on the hill, pretty good.
You drop off from there on the balcony?
Yeah.
All right, let's see it.
I mean, honestly, if they're on the hill right here, actually protects you from the hill, so it's not that bad.
Yeah,
But
that's
this is
not
a
gonna work for you,
narrow
buddy.
ledge,
All right, well, hey, maybe he's on to something. BK
Oh, yeah.
be excited about that, that's for sure.
It's really fucking hard to get up there.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I can get on all the other roofs, but I ain't even tried that one, to be honest with you.
That one takes a little bit of acrobatics and work.
Fella's trying to get some guns at the gun store. A man named Hondo or some shit.
You giving him a hando?
I don't know his name. It's something like that. But he wants 3 guns, so figured we'd take care of that at some point. Wrote me about an hour and a half ago. Mateus wants to go out and get some work done, see if we can track down these bloody bandits, maybe make some money, because we're going to need some money. Probably make sure everybody's got...
Doing with these bloody bandits?
We're going to probably kill them and rob them and shoot them, I reckon. I mean, they robbed Mouse while he was fucking on the ground in the goddamn doctor's office. They robbed Summit.
I know who Mouse is.
Well, that's because you wake once a week.
Twice.
It's a goddamn
Sometimes
miracle.
3 days.
You and Big Jimmy are on a fucking streak here. It's a hot streak.
Sometimes 3 days a week.
Yeah, surprise, fucking surprise.
But no, I don't know who Mouse is, and I don't know why we're going after another gang, and starting another shit, especially when we got shit with law.
Well, you don't know a lot of things because, once again, you're around once a week. So, bottom line, these fellas done robbed Summit. They done robbed Mouse twice now. Once when he was laying face down after fighting in Rhodes in the doctor's office. So, I reckon we owe them, for sure. They robbed a fuck ton of people. Chain robbed them, non-stop. Pocket wiped his some bitch. They took everything off Mouse. His fishing rod, his lockpicks, his jewelry boxes. They didn't know what to do with shit in that stuff. So, they vulture his ass. I reckon it wouldn't be bad to find him some bitches. Give him a little vengeance. Get some payback.
Why's that guy got his hands up behind me?
But if you like getting robbed and whatnot, and, just,
Why's
not
that
do
guy
anything
got his
about it,
hands up?
what the fuck you talking about?
Behind me.
Because he recognizes us.
Yeah, he knows what the fuck is going on. That's right, Weasel.
I'm just saying, in trying to think smart, is that something we want? Is a potential another fucking conflict with a full-on gang that we don't know shit about?
I know shit about him.
All right, tell me the shit then. What do we know?
I know there's 3 of them.
There's only 3 of them.
I know they wear red masks. They're pieces of shit. They chain rob the shit out of people, take everything they got. They vulture you on the ground when they're in the doctor's office getting treated, asking the doctor how to rob somebody. They robbed Summit and they robbed Mouse twice. And both of them have fought for Van Horn against 10 Law last night.
All right. So I already know where they move and how they move. They move along railroad tracks between towns, and they try to prey on people at fucking telegram stations.
Okay, well, even more reason. You want to rob somebody while they're fucking reading a telegram? How much of a piece of shit you got to be?
I'm giving you the goddamn solution to finding them.
Oh, and what's the solution, Gold?
We put some bait at a
Weasel.
telegram station next to some railroad tracks. And then punch people in fucking bushes. Surprise, surprise, surprise. They show up. Bang, bang, bang. We shoot them all or we rob them all.
That fella,
Where you this morning?
Andrew, wait, what now?
He's supposed to change my ass bandages.
Changing them right now.
Get
Get
to
this
I had to
saloon.
force some motherfucker to change my ass bandages.
All right, well, I'll change them this time.
If you got ass
Very
bandages.
awkward.
The hell, Mateus, you ain't changing the goddamn ass bandage?
I'm changing them right now. He said
It's
twice
too
a day.
late. I woke up. They were already soiled. I had to get someone to change it.
You shit in your ass bandages?
No, I bled through them. I must, I don't know, scratch my ass
Said
in
they
my
were
sleep.
soiled, not,
I mean,
bloody.
they were dirty. I didn't say
Dude,
they
they
were
need to be
full of
changed
shit.
right now. Then I'm here now. I was still in Thieves Landing this morning.
Listen, I'm gonna have to take a shit later on the topic, so when I do that, you'll have to change them after.
Let me know. Let me know. God damn it! I told you this last time I'm doing it. Next
Well,
one's
if your ass
pick a
feels
different
hot,
game.
you
Doctor's
got pus
orders.
coming out of it, and you might have an infection.
You hear that? Your ass is
Check for
infected.
that.
Your ass is infected. You have to cut it off.
No, you're gonna have to clean it every hour, on the hour.
I'm not doing all that.
Preacher told you to do all that. You doing
Yeah, he
all
told
that.
you to fucking do all that. Damn sure you're doing all that. What the fuck?
I'm doing this injury. Next time you get shot in the ass or something happens to your ass, He's picking a new gang member to do it. It ain't me.
I went back in. I picked up old man in the middle of a fucking street under
That's
fire.
right. That's right. Goddamn
Under
right,
fire.
Weasel. Under fucking fire.
Under fire.
Rowdy was there.
Hey,
Yep.
let me know when you change. All right. All right. Let me know. I'll be there. Play nurse now.
Under fire.
Listen, my 2 cents on these bloody bandits. If we run into them, we just kill them fucking dead. But other than that, I don't think we go out of our fucking way. I think we got enough on our
We
plate
just rob
making
'em.
money.
They robbed us. We robbed them, right? It's that simple, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
don't
kill
think we
them and
need
then
to
I'll
own
rob them.
There you go.
Why, but
This- this is
why are we jumping and
gold.
escalating to kill us?
Gold. What, you want to go fucking play patty cake somewhere, right? We got
Just
people
saying
that have
we
gotten
get
fucking
robbed.
robbed.
We're robbing them for robbing them, right?
Because after that Rose situation, Mouse is making it seem
how
like
do
they
we
had a
know for
real
sure it was
interest in
him?
Lane Gang.
In Rose.
He's
We
been
know for
robbed
sure
by
it
them
was them.
twice. I think he would know more than anyone what they look
Yeah, he
like.
got robbed twice by him. He said it was James twice.
Huh. But in the second time, this James, you said, is robbing him when he's on the ground and doesn't know how to rob him.
Yeah.
Listen, they're dumb as hell. They're going to be their own end. But I reckon we run into them, we just lay them out real quick.
I'll be there.
Yeah,
real
I'm
quick.
okay with that. I'm
I'm
okay
going
with
to carve a W.
Why
on
do
their fucking
people with
forehead.
the name James always have like some idiots around them?
It's a good ass question.
James is the idiot this time.
True. Yeah, also true.
All right, that's fair.
I forgot to go get a boat, so I need to go back to Ansburg and get $10 more and go get a boat and stash it here. And then I'm down to do whatever the fuck you want to do.
All right.
I got to smelt this iron. I got to go put in the fucking blacksmith. I'm
Get
taking
the
over
sand
Slick's
blocks?
job. That's another thing we need to talk about.
Gold,
We
you want
gotta
to actually
start-
do some work, play some patty
planning this
cake
field.
while the rest of us go out and, shoot some people?
Gold wants action. I can see it. He wants the blood.
I don't know if he does.
He's just
That's
holding
what
her back. He's
okay.
holding her back.
Well, if you want to make some money, Gold, what you need to make, that man, Hondo, whatever the fuck his name is, he wrote the gun store about 3 different guns. He wrote back an hour and a half ago. So we can try and track him down and see if we can get those guns sold.
All right, let's go. That's right as that.
All right, I'm going to go
It's on to
to,
me.
yeah, well, I'll meet you there. I'm going to go get the boat and stash it here, and then I'll meet you in St. Denis.
All right, don't get robbed by the bloody bandits.
Heaven fucking forbid. They tried, I saw them for the first time last night after Thieves. 2 of them rode up on me on McFarland, trying to rob me and Big Jimmy. I was like, listen, fellas, we just gunned down 10 fucking law now into fucking time. And they said, okay, respect, and they rode the fuck off.
Well, see, look, there's respect now.
No, there ain't looking respect. If you vulturing some bitch on the doctor on the ground,
Maybe they need to be taught a lesson, but maybe that lesson doesn't have to be death.
All right, we'll smack them around, yeah.
We can talk to them, find out we want to find out who they are.
okay, well,
Hear their word.
you love talking so much, you can talk to them. The rest will keep the guns
Talk,
on them.
I'll smack.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
go with you, Becker? Just in case?
Yeah, let's go together. Gold. Let's talk to him.
I feel like his perspective isn't always the same as ours because he's not around as much, so he hasn't experienced or understood the stuff that's going on. So it's like, I have to spend extra time explaining to this motherfucker details of the situation. It's a pain in my ass. God damn it. Because, I mean, business side of me is like, all right, well, what if these guys just robbed a bunch of people and we get them to sell us the guns, or they give us the guns or something like that, and we get them to give the stuff back to the people they robbed from, the people we know. The other side of it is like, do I really want to be doing business with the guys that are vulturing people on the ground and chain and robbing people on a regular basis? Like, you know what I mean? All right, stop here. Gotta get money.
Hey, what the hell? I ain't taking this!
Oh, hell. But how you guys doing, chat? How's your weekend going? You guys got plans? Super Bowl Sunday coming up. exciting stuff, dude. Sucks it's the end of football, but you know, at the end of the day, take what we can get. I really want the Eagles to win, dude. I'm not trying to be like a Chiefs hater, but I would prefer Saquon to get a ring instead of Mahomes to get a three-peat. All right, ready? Let's get this thing stashed away just in case. It's gonna piss me off if somebody sees the boat and they just decide to take this shit, but then we're just gonna track down every goddamn boatman or boatwoman in every reason the problem, I guess.
You think those lawmen are feeling
Shit, the
froggy
train's
again?
coming through. Fuck. I don't know. They seem pretty fucked up. The info I got was that O'Hara had to get like a rib fucking removed or some shit so she could not have her, so she could breathe okay. So look at that fucking train. Every time we leave, the
are
train
you fucking
passes through.
serious?
Yeah. Apparently she had to get like a rib removed or something.
No,
so it's just
no,
so you
God fucking damn it.
What?
God fucking damn it.
the train.
No, I don't want to fucking hurt that pretty lady. Even though she's goddamn sheriff, she's fucking pretty.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you right now, Ratty?
I'm the one who fucking did that to her, alright?
There's so many, there's tons of women all across the goddamn frontier, and you got your eyes set on a goddamn sheriff?
Maybe I can fucking convert her over. I ain't going to her, she's gonna come to me. Just wait. Watch. You will find out.
Well, Godspeed, son.
Oh,
Look at that.
Rowdy! You're so hot.
She doesn't even, that's not even, she's Irish, I'm pretty sure.
I don't give a fuck.
Do the Irish version.
Oh, Rowdy. You're so hot.
That's the Brit, what, that was British. Or English.
I don't fucking know. It's the same damn thing.
We gotta educate you, son. We gotta take everybody to school here. We're gonna go to La Escuela. I'm gonna find a school teacher. I'm gonna educate all the boys.
Now that I think of it, yeah, I am the one who put her down last night.
Well,
God fucking damn it.
she almost was not able to breathe, according to information I got. They had to remove one of her fucking ribs. All kinds of gruesome shit. And trust me, I got shot in the fucking ribs, so I know how fucking badly that hurts. My side still killed me.
Well, fuck her until she comes to me. She wants to keep on fucking finding out, that's fine. It's gonna be sad, though, if she dies.
Think I can anchor this thing?
I see you just leave it right here.
I mean, is it gonna stay here, though, is the question.
I don't know. I'd hope so.
All right, man. I guess we're gonna find the fuck out.
I'm surprised you can still swim, old man.
The fuck does that mean, Rowdy?
What do you mean?
I'm asking you, what do you mean, motherfucker?
Swimming is like for younger people, ain't it?
Listen here, cocksucker. I'm in my goddamn prime.
All right.
What kind of horse you got?
Norfolk Roadster. What do you
Good.
got?
Is it a good horse?
Yeah. I know where a buckskin one is at. If you want that, it's cheap. $1,300.
$1,300 ain't cheap, son.
Yeah. That's about a day's work.
We coming back to the whole school situation once again.
Well, money grows on trees in St. Denis. You just gotta find out where it's at.
St. Denis money grows on trees, huh?
Yes, sir.
Damn. You show me that fucking money tree.
All right, I'll show you my hunting plan.
Give me my hunting plan. I heard your hunting plan. That's my hunting plan.
How much do you make every time you go out?
$8,000.
You're a goddamn liar.
Okay, I am a goddamn liar. I don't know, like 150.
That's sissy shit right there, boy.
That's on north to south, on the run, north to fucking south. Hey, that train, was it going north to south or south to north? I mean,
It was going
what
from
the fuck I'm
St.
saying.
Denis to Ansburg.
Okay, so it's going north. That's right.
Better watch out for some of those train riders. They got a point system. If they hit you, they get points.
What you talking about, man?
They play a damn game. If they hit people on the damn horse with the train, they get points for it.
That ain't true.
I'm so serious.
Ain't no way they got a fucking point system for hitting people with a fucking train.
You know those bridges where you can't go anywhere and you get hit by the train no matter what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard one of them train conductors say that that's 150 points if you kill somebody on that with the train.
What the hell? Which train conductor? ABI?
Teddy, I think that was the name.
You tell me the man that was in the fucking business bureau.
Yeah.
You are now gonna tell me is collecting points for killing people.
Yeah, they got a point system in the train group.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? They're asking me all kinds of goddamn questions. Seen Django in a couple days.
I ain't seen him since a couple of nights ago when I was with Katrina and him and Sonya and some other fella.
Need to find somebody clean, run the shop when we're not around. Somebody who ain't gonna be having a law down their fucking throats.
Well,
I'm hoping it's Django, but I don't know if that fucker's around. You wanna do me a favor?
if you're asking me to run the gun store,
No, that's not what I'm asking.
all right.
I want to check the telegrams, and I'm gonna go to the gun store. I want you to take a lap around town, just see if you see any fucking law dogs besides the blueberries around here, right?
All right.
Take
You
my
gonna be at
horse.
the gun store?
Yeah, you take my horse and you just, scout the place out, yeah?
You're going to the gun store right now, right?
Yeah. Hondo Lane. This is the guy's name. Wait a minute. What was the woman's name? Didn't me and Rowdy talk to a Connie Summers right before I started stream? She wanted to be a bounty hunter. Interesting. What are you guys up? Wait, what? Damsel? What's going on? Dank, how's it going, dude? It's Marie. Hey, what's going on?
Howdy. You look very different today, Marie. You're all done up.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What the fuck's going on here? You got your interview today or some shit?
No, I'm not
a
gonna
date
be
today.
around. I'm not gonna be around tonight. I'm gonna be on a boat. I wanted to get ahead of any telegrams asking for food and just bring you some fucking supplies now.
Wait a minute.
Howdy.
Cookie, is that you?
Yeah.
Cookie, what's up? What's going on with the new outfit? You looking all fancy.
Oh, I'm in a play, and this is the outfit for the play.
I've gotta
Well,
ask.
Oh, there you go,
shit.
Clemo.
How did it go?
Oh, so he gave me. I was really thirsty, and he gave me a What is it called again? A sweet tea before we left. And then I kidnapped him, and then I took him to the place, and he read the note, and then he turned around and saw that I had a gun, pointed the dynamite, and he was like, "Wait a second." It was like, "Because you gave me sweet tea, I will let you flip a coin. Heads you go boom, tails you die." And then it went on tails, so oh wait, no. Tails you live. There you go. So he survived. But I have something planned today for Sierra. Oh, well, I guess it's all right. Sierra Alexander.
Oh,
Okay,
talk
Cookie,
about
you's full of all
talk
kinds
about
of goddamn ideas, huh? Shit.
Yeah.
That's the man who sleeps with every woman he can in Valentine, right?
Correct.
hell?
Yeah.
Yes, that is.
And he's next. He's today. I had to pay someone $800 to kidnap him.
You
What
murdered
the
him?
hell? Wait, hold on now. Wait a minute. You paid somebody $800 to kidnap him.
Yep.
Have they done it yet?
No, they have 400 thus far, so they're gonna, kidnap him, and then I'll give them 400 at the meeting place.
What if I went and did that right now and took her?
Yeah. What if we need $400 or $800?
Well, they already have the 400, and they probably already spent it because he's a severe gambler.
Who the fuck is it that you paid? Can I know?
Well, that business, is
What are you going to
typically
kidnap
done.
the person that's supposed to kidnap the person?
I mean, yeah,
To
that would
stop
be.
them from completing the mission so you can complete it?
It would just be rather convoluted. But
Well,
if
wouldn't
I,
it just be a shame if he were to disappear or something like that? That'd be
Okay, well, here's another thing. I have another one lined up after that I need done. So, if I can scrounge up the money for it, how do you guys feel about kidnapping lawmen? Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't a problem for us. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
who?
Lawmen.
Law dogs.
No.
Talking about law dogs.
All right.
Yeah. So, Dallas, new sheriff, Valentine. He's also on the
Oh.
list. Yeah.
How much?
Well, I'd pay $1,000 for that one.
Woo! God damn, Cookie.
How rich are you?
The play business must be good fucking business.
Oh no, I don't make any money. I just tell people lies, and they give me money because I lied to them. And then, yesterday I told people that the Hayes gang had kidnapped me, that I had taken a loan out from the Hayes gang, and I needed $800 to pay them back, or they were going to kill me tomorrow. And people believed that, so they gave me $800, and then I gave that to the other person.
And who exactly is the person who's handing out all kinds of shit?
All the money? You mean the money? All the money that they gave me?
Yeah. Who's that?
I got you, fam.
I can't tell you because then you'll kidnap them, and then you'll kick the money from them, and then I can't use them
I
anymore.
don't. I just want to tell him that I'm sure I could pull the same trick on him. I got a good voice. Howdy, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on up to the saloon with me.
You can stop talking now. I think. Yeah. It's okay.
God damn, I love fucking Cookie. Holy shit. All right, well, we wish you the best on your endeavors. It seems like you are a woman scorned and got all kinds of lists of names. I'm hoping to stay off it. You let us know if we can help you out anyway.
I need bullets. I just need one box of pistol ammo.
Golden, I reckon you probably take care of that.
Please.
I'm holding this up. Maybe you can help, Rebecca. I'm holding this desk up right now.
Oh, okay.
What you need, Cookie?
Yeah.
I just need one box of pistol.
Just I'm really comfortable.
On the house, Cookie, on the house, all right?
Oh no. Here.
When is your play, by the way? God damn, Cookie, okay.
Well, it's tomorrow. I don't remember if I forgot the time, but it's tomorrow. It should be around maybe after storm. after this upcoming storm
Is
tomorrow.
it that Beauty and the Beast or some shit?
Correct. Can you guess who I am?
You gotta be Belle, I would say.
You flatter me so. No, I
You're the
am.
teapot.
One moment. I just need to.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Say, hey, Gold, you better say something quick. She's adding your name to the fucking list right now.
The older lady, that's the what's she call it? The you know, I don't know her name. The wise.
We're just goofing off. Just starting our day, damsel. Yeah, I'm not sure what time the play is.
You're right.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I miss Potts.
I'm right. So you can't be upset at that.
No, of course not. I forgive you.
I said the wise housekeeper. Like,
Yeah, I'm very wise. Very wise. Okay, good
the
night.
character. Good
And
night.
We'll see. Maybe we'll see you in the play soon or something. All right.
Of course, yeah. Tomorrow. I'll let you know the time tomorrow.
All right, Cookie. Here, Cookie. I want you to take my telegram just in case. You seem like a woman that needs it.
Okay, let me just get that out.
All right, you let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
It's gonna be OBE, one badass enemy, 40032.
OBE 40032.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect. Yep, I got that.
All right.
I will telegram you.
We'll see you soon, Cookie. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
You just get off that train.
That's what I'm talking about, Becker.
Get off that train unless you want. Unless you're
Shut the
looking
fuck up,
for a
Rowdy.
boat.
She just gave me $20 for a box of ammo. It was $4 ammo. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
So
all right.
you're lost, fella.
Oh yeah, my love. I'm
Becker,
still
I gotta
comfortable.
go look at an atlas in 5 minutes. Do you want supplies or are you good?
The fuck does that mean? You're a map maker now?
You gonna
I like
drown in
maps.
the
I
map?
like maps.
Okay, what are y'all's that we can get access to $4,000 that you made this week?
Huh?
What do you know?
I would like
That's
a
in the
meal.
bank.
I just want a meal. You got
we
meals?
need to pay Marie for some shit, actually.
Well, this is gonna increase the bill if you want supplies, but I have supplies if you want supply. I have
What supplies
food,
you got?
I have food, I have bone broth, I have carrots for horses. That's what I've got today.
This bill's running up, and there's no way I'm paying it all. What are we at right now?
100.
Shit.
I got $19.
I'll give you this for 60.
Okay, here's $26.
I have 19.
I'm not charging you much because, you know, like I said, I'm fine on money, but I do need something.
Yep, here's $26. Gold to give everything you got. Rowdy to give
Here's my
everything you got.
19.
Do you like to smoke, Marie? Like cannabis?
No, not particular. There's also been some changes to cooking pots real recently. It's going to be more difficult to do what I currently do because a lot of the ingredients and such are heavier now. Alcohols are heavier now.
It's the
So
last thing anybody needed.
the fucking sooner you can get that saloon so that I can stock it, then yeah, we can talk about that.
All right, all right.
You do a bunch of stuff for saloon work. I reckon this might help you a little bit if you look in this bag. Will that help you at all?
Grabbing the food.
No, I can't take that.
And a bone broth.
Cups don't really
Hey,
help me.
and 2
Cups
carrots.
help preacher though.
The hell's preacher need them for?
All right.
Bone broth.
Wait, did you give us all the supplies for 60? Is that what all this is?
Yep.
All right, fuck it. Yeah, we'll take it. So what are we down to now with the 20? What do we give you? 25, 45?
You gave me 40. Call it 110. And you
I'll
pay
pay
me
that off tomorrow. I'll pay
Yeah,
all
you
that
pay
off
me
tomorrow.
whenever. It's fine.
I'll pay it off tomorrow.
Shit, I need
I'll have
another
money
tomato
for you.
soup.
All right. Well, I gotta go look at
Not
maps.
too bad. I got them all. So
I
you
need
got to
one
pay
more.
me now. You got to pay me now.
I paid $19.
Now I'm the supply person.
I paid $19.
Marie,
I paid
good
my
luck with
share.
your atlas. Are we gonna see you later? Or are you gonna be away all night?
I'll probably be back later, but I don't know when because I'm kind of leading the thing, so I got stuff to deal with.
Okay.
But
All right, well,
yeah, have a
good luck with
lovely
your
evening,
maps.
gentlemen.
Yep.
Nah,
See you
Marie.
around.
Good luck with the map.
All right, get over
Give
here.
me another soup.
Yeah.
Two.
Yeah,
Two. It
yeah.
was like a lot in there. It's not very
Becker,
filling.
Can either of you take a look at my gun when you get done, if you don't mind?
Yes, gold thing. I gotta get gold gets paid to do nothing around here, so I gotta make sure he does some fucking.
I'll look at your gun. What do you fucking want?
I need to see, make sure all the raffling and everything is done on it, because it's kind of just fucking looking like.
Frederick, what's
well, I
going
got
on,
no
dude? Yeah,
cash,
James, I don't know
so-
what time the thing
I
is,
can go
but
get some for you. See if all the raffling and shit is done on it.
Okay, I mean, look, it's hard to tell sometimes. It only costs $1 to put rifling on a Navy, by the way.
All right. I just need to make sure all the improvements are done to it. That's all.
You get a long barrel.
How many did she give? She gave me a lot of this
You
shit.
got narrow sights. You don't got the wide sights, but that doesn't really matter. I don't think.
And do you remember what guns that guy wanted? It was a bolt action, a Schofield, and what was it? I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill Preacher. What is all this bullshit in here?
What?
What?
Preacher puts all
The hell
his
did you just
random.
call me?
I said thank you, Gold.
Said Pappy.
No, I didn't. The fuck? Are you off
Putting all his
hallucinogens?
bullshit in here all the time.
Who's putting bullshit in there? I just noticed a lot of shit in there. I was
Preacher
like,
does. Preacher puts all his random ass bullshit in here. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
I don't know either. I don't really care. Don't bother me.
Yeah, you just so nonchalant, Gold. You don't care about shit, do you?
What are you talking? I care about a lot of things.
What the hell's that mean?
I just don't care whether somebody puts a few flowers in there or not. It doesn't ruin my day.
No, what does nonchalant mean?
It's the opposite of chalant.
I don't know what that means either. Sorry, I didn't go to school.
Shit, we had 2 pieces of ammo. I didn't have to buy it. God damn it. Well, whatever.
Chalant means you give a fuck. Nonchalant means you don't.
Oh, so you're just like a chill guy.
I just don't give a fuck.
So you're not a chill guy.
Gold,
No.
if you think not giving a fuck, never mind. I'm not even gonna go there.
I just don't give a fuck about
maybe
the
positive
box.
person.
I give
Maybe
a fuck
positive
about
person.
things that matter.
Gold, do you want to fucking do something, or you don't want to do something?
What do you want to do? We're waiting
I want
on
you to
fucking
track down
Weasel and the
Mateus.
other.
I want you to get some goddamn more supplies. That's what I want you to do.
Mateus.
Mateus, yes, he's a blacksmith, and he's the man that we need to
Well,
go
they're
to get
coming here.
supplies.
Mateus and Weasel should be coming here. They ran to Emerald, and they should be coming this way. After.
Well, why did they go to Emerald?
I don't know. Because they're addicted to doing work. Probably to hit some graves or something. Who knows?
I just don't understand why you want to do that kind of work whenever you can make more money hunting.
Because not everybody wants to shoot deer and crocodile and other shit all day. Yeah. What supplies we need? You just need another order?
Yeah, we're gonna need some shit.
Where's Slick been?
Slick's dead.
Slick ain't dead.
Well, we haven't seen him in days. We think there was a cave in the mine or something. He's just trapped in there or some shit.
Okay. Well, and then Murph or Mateus?
Murph, Mateus, or Big Jimmy. Yep.
Yeah, all right. Well, Mateus and them should be coming here. So if I go look for them, then I just run the risk of missing them.
All right.
At least they said they was coming here, but I don't know. Like yesterday, we said, you know, I'm going to go scout for where the law's at, and then I'll come grab y'all, and then we'll go do something. And when I got back, like nobody was, there. So I don't know where Mateus and them went yesterday either.
I went to go make some money and do some work.
So like when we were, see, that's what I'm wondering. Like, you know,
Yeah, but they ain't got to be at every fucking meeting. You know what I'm saying? They're probably going to show up here at some point. I reckon.
The whole point was I went to scout so we could go and, you know, act on the intelligence I was getting.
Yeah, and then you were supposed to show back up in Van Horn.
And I did. And we sat there and waited, and then they weren't there. They went to make money. They went off to do whatever.
We met them in Saint Denis. We went to Saint Denis afterwards. It
Like
took
an
a long
hour
time.
later. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if you want to get a hold of them faster.
We only came to Saint Denis for or to sell the guns to the gang. That's what I'm
If you,
saying.
if you want to get a hold of them faster, send them telegram.
Didn't think I needed to when that was the plan.
Don't remind me of fucking preacher.
No, I'm just saying we had a plan yesterday, I thought, and then when I got into fucking Van Horn, like nobody was there except for me, you, and like a couple others. Not enough to ride.
It was me, you, preacher.
Yeah.
Somebody
And
else.
but Mateus and Weasel were gone. They were part of what we had talked about, riding on the law. So I don't know.
Hey, Amy, what's going on? Man, life happens. Life fucking happens. I feel like you talking preacher a lot today.
But if people are going to
how have I talked preacher?
When we're fucking heavily wanted or, firefight around every
What
corner.
did I say?
Know where people's at, where they're moving, why they're moving there. We got to prioritize what's most important.
Get on and defend yourself. Yeah, you got bullshit in the fucking stash.
Right now,
I didn't know that was dogging you.
Not solidly, anyways. Only that they were going to ride their emerald. Not really know why.
You sound like preacher. Preacher complains a lot. What do you want from me here? Lang's a cutthroat, honest man.
Am I wrong?
I stopped tuned out about halfway through. Say it again.
Yeah, 2 gunfights yesterday. One with law, one with some fucking ton of people in row.
We'll need steel.
What are you making?
I'm making the guns for the fellas so I can get paid.
Is he going to want these guns right now? Like, that's why I was waiting to see if he wrote me back.
I don't know. I'm just going to make them, and if we don't, then we'll just, hold on. Fuck it.
You want me to make one of them?
We can't make shit until we get Mateus and them here. So once again, we need to write to him and telegram, tell him to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'll go write him. Shouldn't have to, though. We had a plan.
I would write them, but I don't have their telegram. Sorry. That's something I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to get everybody's damn telegrams.
Yeah, that would be a good plan. I don't even understand why this stuff is here anyway. This is stuff you would cook at Van Horn. Get your shit out of my shit. Yeah, we don't have any more steel plates, or we don't have enough. Unfortunately. The rain sounds so peaceful outside right now. What do we need? We need nails. We need to write this down. 110 nails. 150 screws. 150 steel plates. It's probably all we need right now. At least I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. And 50 steel pipes. Let's go 50 steel pipes. 50 steel pipes. Okay, sweet. Oh, shit. Well, hell. Look what the cat done dragged in.
Yeah, look at this Father Time.
It's Father Prime to you. Father Prime to you, son
Hey,
of a
let me just
bitch.
say this. Even your goddamn horse trying to get the fuck away from you. I saw him halfway down the block.
That's because Rowdy doesn't know how to handle a horse.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's on you, Rowdy. I got nothing.
Where's he at?
He's down the street. Heading toward the telegram, I imagine. Hell you doing? How your wounds? How's your ribs? You changed your dressing already or what? You just gonna stare stupidly across the counter. Look longingly in my eyes.
What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I try not to listen to stupidity, and you got that coming out of your mouth
then
tenfold.
You gotta plug your ears whenever you're talking.
Hey, you want to get your bullshit out of here for me?
You talking about bullshit?
I don't know how else to describe it.
The fuck I got in here?
All kinds of bullshit.
All kinds of bullshit. Let me see what you think is bullshit. Oh, yeah, the salt in the cups for your goddamn bone broth. Yeah, that's bullshit, all right. Oh, the thick bones. Yeah, that's
Is that a
bullshit
lot of horses?
too.
Rowdy, go check outside. See, hear all them fucking horses?
It's a train.
Is it a fucking train?
Yeah.
All right, go
Any
scout out
damn
the train.
horses there,
Tell me what you see in that fucking train.
What's playing today, Lane?
I mean, everybody's still kind of licking their wounds, I'll be honest with you, and we need to make money. So, we got a fella that we need to try and sell some guns to. Try to line up some more. I've been trying to, we need to do some fucking meeting with some folks, get some more folks living, working out of Van Horn, pushing that information. With the saloon interview that we had yesterday, hopefully it goes well. We're going to need probably at least 1-2 more employees, I reckon. So the gang has the freedom to also work the saloon when they need to, but also, you know, whatnot. So we need to keep an eye out for a couple of good people. Woman named Meadows going to be the manager. You got Summit working there. And PK I see once in a full fucking moon. So it's really 2 solid employees. I know Katrina was interested at one point, but I don't know exactly how interested, because she was kind of tied to Sonya, and Sonya done fucked off. So if you got any ideas,
Well, I reckon that's what you need to decide. I mean, is this Meadow person gonna show up all the time?
Yeah, she seems pretty solid.
Cause I ain't met her yet.
You know, I'm sure you'll get a chance to.
Well, I hope you're right. Would be nice to have a saloon that actually functions out of there.
Yeah, I
you
mean,
ever got word of that construction company yet?
Yeah, well, fuck, I don't know. That's a good ass question. Gold could probably answer some of that. What did Catherine say when we talked about the construction? We still in limbo, basically? Jobs come first?
We're in limbo. She said, and I don't quote, but I almost quote, we're still building trust.
Why the fuck do we need trust? She got built all these goddamn camps for people. Why the fuck do I need to build trust to get our shit done? I've been trying to build trust for a goddamn month.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is about. I don't. You don't want to know what my inkling is.
Yeah.
I think she wants us to, as a gang that she's gonna be very close to and can use.
I would not mind that. She's rich as hell. Just have her
I think
pay
that's
us all
what
the
she
fucking
wants.
time.
And she's playing it slow until she takes that leap. I think she wants to take that leap. I think she's not 100% sure on the leap yet. Oh, there y'all are. Y'all went to Emerald and what?
No, we went to Smelt.
Oh, okay.
On iron.
Okay. I need to get some supplies from you.
All right, you got a list?
Yeah, I need about 110 nails, 150 screws, 150 steel plates, and 50 steel pipes.
All right, we get that. Probably already have that.
I don't know what that's going to cost. I know that Slick had narrowed out those prices, but I'll be honest with you. Slick's probably fucking trapped in a cave somewhere with the collapse of the fucking mining, so...
That's what I've
you
been
boys
saying.
just running the show, the way I see it. If he's got a problem with it, he can take it up with you folk.
All right, well, you need them right now? Want us to go get it right now? Bring it back?
We can't make any more guns until we get steel plates, so take that for what you will.
We'll
I
get
was just
that.
saying how we need a movie.
Perfect. Anything else? Anything else at all, like you can make a big list. We got plenty of supplies right now.
That will put us in a position where we can make what we need. And so if you are running out of space,
we need for an order or need for like future endeavors as well. Because we can double that order right now. We can double this.
Well, I don't know if we got the space for it. So why don't you do? Why don't you do this? Why don't you give me an extra 40 nails to make it a clean 150 nails? Screws, go ahead and bump that up to 200.
Right.
Steel plates, let's go 200 there. And we'll still stick with the 50 steel pipes. So 150 nails, 200 screws, 200 steel plates. And then 50 steel pipes.
All right, got it. We'll be back.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll work on the price and everything.
Hey, you want us to send, actually, I don't know if you're going to be able to carry all that shit. We should probably come with you.
Yeah, we just come with me.
We'll just come with. We'll just come with because it's like we got to carry all this shit anyway. We're not doing anything else.
And we should be careful anyways. Like,
yeah, honestly, we just go everywhere together, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah, that's like my concern is we're standing here and there's just three of us.
Is it your horse or my horse?
Come on, Preach, hop on.
That's my horse.
Hop on, Preach.
You riding some bitch?
The Django?
Oh, shit, Django.
Start taking up the air.
We're going to go to the Smithy if you want to tag along.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we gotta catch up on some things, Django. You want to ride with us? Hop on back someone's horse?
Sure.
Okay, perfect. Did you get Preacher's telegram?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, we'll fill you in person. Doesn't matter.
What we got here? Is Rowdy? Yes, sir it is. How you been, bud?
Yeah, well, I think we should be riding together anyway with what happened in Van Horn yesterday.
Yeah, man, that's just the way I see it. Everybody goes. If somebody's got to take a piss, you know, everybody else is 10 yards fucking away.
Yeah, there ain't no telling when these laws gonna turn around the corner and try and fucking
somebody's got to go, you know, do a job. Everybody else rides the fuck with. For all I care, that's just what I'm used to.
And I think it's what we all need to get used to be honest.
I want to get this horse. I'm not too far away from it, to be honest with you.
I'll
It's a
send
good
you
ass horse.
a bank account for the Smithy and just put everything on it. You know, all the Smithy money goes in there.
Well, I think we should do the same thing with the gunsmith, to be honest. Anybody paying for supplies, I think we should have an account for the gunsmith.
Yeah, we can. We can do that. What you want to do exactly? What you thinking?
Well, I'm just thinking anything we make from guns, we just put it in that account and then you have access to it. You just gotta, you know, if you need it for something for yourself, then just say so.
Well, I mean, that would require everybody to do work, and I don't want to, like, you know, sit here and dog fucking Colt or Gold, but the two people that do the most work is us.
I understand. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it's kind of extra money anyway, right? When we go need money for a horse or something, we're out there hunting and doing shit. Gunsmith's just kind of an added benefit.
Man, the way I see it is if you in the store when a thing is sold and you took part in some shit, then you just get a cut. I mean, that's just how it is.
Yeah, well, I understand. Yeah, it's one hell of a horse. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Yeah, it's a good-ass horse, that's for sure. Hey, Rowdy, do me a favor. Try not to draw too much attention, but take a look at that tamer over there. Make sure nobody's over there. The law works that place from roads.
Hell over here. Too many houses for him to get stuck in.
All right, let's see what they got going on. So, here's what I'm thinking, fellas.
Hey, you boys got any cups?
Yeah, we got cups. Weasel's got like 17 he needs to sell.
I got some.
Here's what I'm
Well,
thinking.
I'll make some bone broth for you all right now.
And tell me, yes, not a bad idea. Hey, you got cups?
I got plenty of cups.
Where at?
On me.
At the stall. Van Horn Trading
Give all
Company,
of your
$3
cups to
per.
Preacher at any time. Because give all your cups to Preacher at any time because he can make bone broth with them cups.
That's a steal. $3 per. Van Horn Trading Company stall.
Tired of waiting for people. I just got tired.
Tired of waiting for people.
Got tired, man.
Yeah, you
All right, Django, make sure you can hear this.
There, aren't you, Go?
There ain't nobody over
Nah, I'm still
Okay,
young.
let's go. There's nobody over there. We're good?
there. Yep.
All right.
I got some bones for you as well, Preacher.
35 years old.
All right, who got the lightest pockets?
Ish.
I definitely
drop
do
it on the
not.
floor.
Yeah,
Probably
shit.
me, honestly. I ain't got shit.
I
in my
definitely don't either. I have a bunch of cups on me that I want to give you, Preacher. I got 15
I got
cups.
75 steel plates right here on the floor.
Just drop them. Someone will grab them. Okay, so Gold Preach, listen to this. You tell me if you feel different. So we're kind of at the point where operating a gun store is definitely still important, but it's become harder with the law potentially cracking down and trying to move in. Whether they's going to see if they can get rid of it from us or catch us while we're making guns while we're there.
The 75 steel
So
plates.
the way I see it is that we need somebody there that can do the job without being impeded at any time and run the store effectively so we can continue to make money off the business and have somebody to go to with the guns. And I don't think there's a better person than Django.
Yeah,
I
funny
would
enough.
agree with that.
Someone
Law
grab
came
those
through
50
town a
plates.
couple days ago, and
Becker.
they asked me if I was the new owner, and I just said yeah. I didn't even bother
Perfect.
to fucking correct them.
Perfect.
I mean, as well as I'm not wanted when I'm around, I can always stand in there. But
Well, same with all of us.
Yeah,
I mean, I think
I
we
agree.
can all do that. We still gonna be owning the gun stores, from what
I
I'm
just-
understanding.
Yeah, that doesn't have to change until there's a change that's forced on us where if they try to, remove it, then we just fucking pass it to Django and let him do his thing and then we have to go through him. But
Oh, that's those
hope that
plates.
day is not here yet. But I think at this
If we
point
just
we need to
do
make
it
sure.
Now, you're right.
Well, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be bad to put Django in a position where he can take care of it and do what he needs to do as long as, we got the constant communication with him, can get the guns, whatever we need at any time, and he's around to, facilitate the business of all the outlaws, etc., in our own business. But the way I see it, boys, is there will come a day where they try to come for that shit. I mean, I would be surprised if they didn't. But just to prepare for that, I think that having somebody like Django already in there working it now, and then if we have to pass it to him later, we can.
someone
I'm just trying to
grab
think
those
ahead.
off the ground. I can't carry it anymore, so someone's got to grab that. I mean, I've always said that we need to hire people that can help us run that place, so I'm down. I don't know this Django, but
You don't know a lot of people, Gold, because like I
I
said,
do.
he's here one out of fucking day a week. But Django's a good friend of
2 or
Murph's.
3.
Same with Mouse. And he's been working a store already taking orders. Django, have you sold us other guns I gave you?
No, I've
I remember you telling me about it.
there's nobody around when I'm around usually.
When are you usually around, Django?
About 5 hours from now, give or take. If I can fix
Oh,
it.
like 5 hours like ahead of now?
50 steel pipes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're kind of around early right now.
Yeah. But I can change that up. I can do it on
I need to make the screws and nails now.
I can still work there if you guys want me to. I'm around at like 8 a.m. in the morning. on
Here's the
some
reality.
days.
Here's the reality. We will be wanted. And that's going to change from time to time, where there will be periods of time we're not wanted if we go to prison. I don't plan on going to prison anytime soon. So I want the business to be able to run effectively as much as possible through Django. And if we feel like there's other people that we can trust that can also facilitate that in the future, then go for it. But for now, I think we bring Django on full time, let him sell what he needs to sell, make the money for himself, and then how we want to do like a kickback for the store itself.
Yeah, I can. Once I figure out how much everything actually costs, I can kick back a percentage.
Well,
I
see,
have
that's
to figure
the thing,
everything out.
I can
we've
give
all
you
been
those costs
splitting
right now.
supplies.
Yeah.
So
All the
once you
guns
get
been,
out a
uh,
piece of
these
paper and write this down,
supplies.
I'll tell you how much Slick charges us or how much the boys are charging us.
There's 50 pipe right here next to me too. I can't carry them.
I'll try to grab it.
Let me know when you're ready, Django.
I'm ready.
Anybody got
Yeah.
any thick bones?
I can't hold that. No, but do you need cups, Preacher? I can
Yeah,
carry
we'll
them.
do, Bank.
Here, take this. Take these cups. Behind you. Not in there, the other bag. I still can't carry these damn pipes.
Grab as many as you can.
Okay. Slick is charging the gang and the gang only, and we do exclusive business with the fellas. And he doesn't sell to anybody else. He charges us $150 for 10 boxes. It's like 10 screws or nails. It's like one box basically. So $150 for 10. $3 for 10 iron plates. $3 for 10 steel plates. $3 for 4 steel pipe. And $15 for a lockpick, 2 for 25.
Did you say before steel pipes?
$3 for 10 iron plates.
That $150 for $2.
$3 for 10 steel pipes. $3 for 4. I mean, sorry. $3 for 10 steel plates. $3 for 4 steel pipes.
Yeah, I guess, but like, no, but $150 don't work.
$1.50 for 10 screws or 10 nails.
So $1.50 for 10 screws, $3 for 10 iron. Or is it said iron plates or steel plates?
Yeah, $3 for 10 iron plates, $3 for 10 steel plates, $3 for 4 steel pipes, $15 for per lockpick, 2 for 25. And it's like 1 iron makes 10 nails or 10 screws. I think 1 iron also makes 10 iron plates. So he's making like, you know, $2 profit or 50 cents profit depending on what it is.
Becker, you grab any of this?
Yeah, I can grab some.
All right.
There's 25 in there. Grab.
I got it. That's all I can carry.
Yeah, I'm full too.
So that's it. That's the price he gives us. And he's got his own prices he sells to other folks, but I don't know if he even sells to other folks, to be honest with you. And as of right now, what we've been doing is, with the way the business runs, anybody who, if you make the sale, if you actually sell the gun and hand the gun to the guy, you get just the full profit. And then if there's other people that helped you or are in the business there with you for the sale, then you just split it with the folks that are in there to actually contribute. That way everybody eats a little bit. And then as far as supplies, it's not incredibly expensive to get supplies the way Slick has it set up. And we've just split the cost of supplies between everybody. The only thing that we can't get is glass panes. You got to get that from Marie. Now she works at the glass shop, so you can get us a deal. That's for like the sights and shit.
Okay.
But having Django running that business all the time, where we can either have him take care of other people if we're not around and give him more, you know, accessibility, especially while the law is breathing down our neck, I think is a real good thing. But I didn't know if you boys wanted to set up some type of system for a bank account, or if we want to set up something where every gun sold, there's like a third of it being kicked back to the business, and we put that in an account, and that goes towards supplies.
Well, here's the thing. If we're going to be riding a trail, and we need access to funds, it's going to be important to have a shared account so we can access should we need to. We might not be able to ride into the fucking bank. We might not be able to ride into the gun store.
Yeah, but don't you have a shared account for yourself and your own money?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
But how are you going to transfer that from the gun store to any one of us out there on the trail?
No, the gun store money that we would put into a shared account would be specifically for buying supplies. If you took like a third of every gun sold, or something along those lines, a fourth, whatever, that would go directly into that shared account for the business that would fund the supplies. And everything else you would keep for yourself, put in your own bank account for a sale you made to make sure everybody gets paid.
Yeah, I understand, but you're saying that the gang's still owning the gun store.
All right.
You are the manager. This is your business, Breach.
I understand. I'm going to hire on Django. He's going to run it like it's his own.
Here's my thoughts on it, right? Currently, our current situation is every time we get supplies from blacksmithing, we all just split the cost of every gunsmith owner that's currently or gunsmith guy that's active, that is around and active making guns. And we
Right.
split that cost. And then whoever makes the gun, mostly they just keep it. It's just simple. It's easy, right?
Yeah.
But if we start hiring several civilians, Django or others, that then start, running the store on a more permanent basis and are more there than we are because we're on the lam or whatever, it then, we're cutting into, we're paying for supplies basically, but then we're not getting any profit. So what Becker's proposing is a third of the profit basically just goes into an account, for the supplies, I think.
Yeah, no, I understand what he's saying, Go. I do.
All right.
But what you're saying is, once that thing levels out, I'm just saying there's going to be residual. There's going to be more money in there than just for supplies.
Oh,
And
yeah.
if you're on the lam and you need something, you're going to need to access something, whether it be for food or whatever we need out on the fucking trails. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
but that should not come from the gun store. That should not come from the gun store.
Yeah. Gun store, so we should keep that alone for now. If sometime comes that we think that store is going to get taken from us, then yeah, we'll empty that fucking account.
Well, I think before that happens, I think it truly should be. I mean, the account won't change.
No,
you know what I'm
it's
saying?
going to belong to whoever sets it up with the bank.
If that ever happens, where we get wind of that, it should just be passed to Django, and he just takes us off the fucking thing and let him become the manager. I have no problem passing him the fucking manager shit right now, just to make sure there's degrees of separation. And if at any point in time he needs to kick us off the fucking books, and so be it. I trust the fella.
I don't think the law's going to come after those businesses. I think bounty hunting, I think maybe doctors. There's certain businesses I think they will try to mess with if you are wanted, but I don't think like a gunsmith or just being a gunsmith or being a blacksmith or something like that's ever in jeopardy.
We'll see. I mean, I'm just trying to think ahead. That's all. Right
No,
now,
that's
what I'm
smart.
thinking ahead is having somebody working that thing as much as possible to give Django the tools he needs to bring in as much income in that business while we are not able to be, sitting at the gun store where the law can show up and put us in prison. So we'll start with that. And if you boys decide we want to set up an account and start taking a third or a fourth of every gun sold and moving that into that shared account that we can have that pay for supplies, then we can do that. But just let me know when you want to do it. Otherwise, for now,
I'd
just
say
keep it
go
as
ahead and
is.
open up the account because I keep
think
logs
that's
for
the
all that
smart
stuff, and I'll
because otherwise,
once I actually get all the supplies, crunch the numbers, I'll figure out. We can figure out a percentage.
I think that's
what
going to
I
be
can
the
throw in
smart
there.
thing because otherwise you're going to have gunsmiths paying out of pocket for supplies that never actually get to make guns.
I mean, I think down the line, if Django was making lucrative money because he's pushed so much business and the rest of us aren't able to tap into it, then we can talk about, kickback to everybody else. But right now, I just want the folks who are working to get paid for actually selling the gun. That's the important thing.
I agree.
So we'll open the account, I guess. We'll get everybody who needs to be on there, and we'll just, when we are ready, talk about what we want to set up as far as, 25%, 30%, whatever it's going to be per gun sold.
And gun making is fucking great money. Like I've made more money gun making than anything else.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, like I said, they're going to give us the numbers of all this stuff. I could probably do the math right now. But we're not going to be paying probably but like $100 or a little bit over for all the supplies we're about to get. And that will make multiple guns. You know what I mean? We'll make our money back 4 times, 5 times.
And we get more gangs like we did last night buying from us, guns from us exclusively because we're giving them a good deal. They're going to get those guns taken by law, by whoever, and that's just more guns.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll get Django hired on.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, what else we got to talk about? Business, you guys good? Is blacksmith shit's good up there and the stalls good up there, Weasel, for Van Horn?
Yeah, we're getting the reinforced picks and all that. We're working on some for picks. We're gonna tap into it, no doubt.
I haven't felt like there was any reason to change. Weasel's running that business completely, and that's why I feel like he's keeping all of it. He's paying the monthly fee. He's doing all the work to stock the place. I feel like he should keep all the money. At some point, if you guys would like to sell something out of Weasel's business, the way I see it is you go to Weasel, he puts it in for you, and he can pay you, the full price of it or whatever the fuck you got going on. And as far as if we need to set something up where we're selling guns to people, and they none of us are going to be around, and we want to tell them, hey, pick it up at this place at Weasel's business up there in Ennisburg. Well, then Django, you got that leverage to talk to Weasel. We can get the gun in his hands. He can put it up there for a number agreed upon, etc., etc. That way, you know, we can sell things when we're not around.
Weasel, come here.
Sure.
Weasel.
I'm on my smoke break, Mateus.
Okay, fine. Someone with pockets, come here.
Hey, I'm full.
Hold on.
You carry a lot.
I'm full too.
Yeah.
Django, do you have Weasel's telegram?
No, I did not.
You carry this?
Okay, that's another thing. We should get
it's at the store.
Django and Rowdy all the fucking telegrams right now. Just so they can reach everybody.
Like in there. It's like in there.
Let me get out my book
Walk
here.
around,
Give
just-
me a second.
Yeah, you see it?
Group pissing. Sorry, it's a business day. Everybody's looking at their
Stone
wounds. We
gun
need to make
and
sure
Vanderbilt.
business is running, especially if we get another business, right? We want to make sure that thing is,
You got it all?
we can put focus into it, and these other endeavors are taken care of. You know what I mean, chat? Is anybody else besides me excited for Super Bowl? Anybody? I'm excited, dude. I'm going for the Eagles, man.
Where
I'm
the hell
going for
that
the
old fella?
Eagles.
Oh, he's standing right next to me. Not you.
Man, I like
Hey,
some
Mr.
other things
Gold,
better than
man.
mine. What?
Can I get your telegram quick?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Give me 1 second. Let me pull out my book here. Alright, while y'all here,
All
I'm
right,
getting
Django's
telegrams.
been hired.
Weasel, you got yours handy, so I don't have to go all the way up to Ansburg to get that.
Is that all the thing for y'all?
Oh, you got them hired already?
Indeed.
You just ride over there or some shit?
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn.
I just sent word down to Ming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, somebody start.
I got the number for all the
Charlie,
supplies, and I
Zulu,
got all the
Charlie.
supplies.
All right, what's the number?
Number is 180 total.
180. Shit.
180.
You did the
Hey,
math,
you,
right?
actually, you added like extra 50 and everything, remember?
Yeah. So what we doing? It's 3 per. You did all the math for everything. I'm gonna double check.
Alright, so I got
No, it's $2, so you
CZC95944.
can't really do 150 for what's it called? Nails and screws. So it's just $2 now, flat. It's still lower price than
Wait,
everything
no,
else.
hold on. You can do 150 when the math comes out.
Can you? You sure? I mean, I guess you can, but then you might get skipped 50 cents, right?
Something called inflations.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, inflation. How much you pay for your guns there, W?
It's still lower than everyone else.
How much you pay for
It's
your
still a
guns,
discount.
Mateus?
I pay for mine in blood.
You paid jack
out of
and
my
shit.
ass.
That's what you paid.
Yeah, 150 times 1.5 is. Wait, hold on.
Well, it's 1.5 and 200.
I'm in the looks for an accountant, so we'll get this all smoothed out.
Yeah, shit.
$2 is still less than everything
Yeah,
else.
bullshit. I don't care about less than anybody else. It's for the gang.
Yeah, it's half the price. Everyone charges 4, we charge 2.
Yeah, well, you got free guns. Everybody else is charging $200.
All right, 15 times 1.5 is 22.5, right? So that's gonna be, you just round it up to 23. That's how you do that, right?
Fine, all right, 23.
And then it's what, 30, or no, we said 200, right? So 60 is 120, so 143 plus 50 steel pipe. Let's see.
The pipe's a hard one. I just rounded up to 50, like $48. I just rounded up to 50. So I rounded up's easier.
Okay,
Yeah, you
so
can round
it's
it down to 45.
23 plus 38. And then you got,
I'm not good with numbers, all right?
Yeah, we're looking for an accountant, okay?
But here's the thing,
Spit these
boys.
numbers off at me like I know
I'm
what they're
just
doing.
saying, the only reason I'm saying anything is until the business is coming out of our pockets. So until the business is up and running, funding this shit for itself, then you charge $2, $3, whatever the fuck you want.
We
As long
can,
as the
we can do a
business is paying
payment
for it,
plan.
not
If you,
us.
if you can't afford it now, we can take a little bit now and a little bit in a week. It's no problem. We can work with you.
All right.
now hold the fucking phone here. So give me, how many was it? It was 150 nails, right?
150 nails, 200
So that's
screws.
23. So 200 screws is 1.5 times 20. So give me a second here.
I got all time in the world, partner. Got all time in the world. I
So
ain't,
that's
I ain't good with
30.
numbers.
So that's $53 for the nails and the screws. Okay.
All
And it
right.
was $38 for the pipes. So that's
38.
$88.
The heck?
Yeah.
38. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, like
Weasel,
you said, you ain't good
think
with
about
the
this,
numbers.
Weasel.
Listen, what you need me to
50
take my
divided by
boots off,
4.
use my
50,
toes?
50 divided by 4 is 12.5. Times 3
What does that mean?
is 37.5. That's the price of this shit. So it's 38.
That's how much
So you're
it
at
costs.
$88 right now for the pipes, the screws, and the nails. And then you
Alright,
add,
man.
It's all
and then you
written
add 60
I'm not. I know.
And then you add 60 for the steel. So that's 148.
Steel pipes.
Well, what's 88 plus
148
60?
is a
Hold
lot
on.
less
Just-
than
yeah,
180.
write it down. Write it. Get us an invoice.
148.
All right, so
148. Yeah,
148.
so it's 148 for everything. That's the actual price. You tried to fuck us for an extra
Yeah,
$32.
That seems like, that seems like a whole lot less than 180.
well, yeah, because 200 taking 50 cents off 200 screws and everything's gonna take a lot off of
He
it.
wanted a big old tip.
Yeah, well, add in
That 50
$200 in
cents is a-
doctoring services. Add in
50 cents to every screw.
Well, it's 10 of them to every 10 of them.
yeah.
Supply and demand.
All right,
you
so
know?
it's 148 is
Supply
what
and
it
demand
is.
my ass. We're all benefiting from this.
Yeah, no shit.
All right, so what are we? 148 divided by 4, right?
How many?
So
how many
everybody owes Mateus $37. That's me, Django, Preach, and Gold. 37.
All right.
37. And y'all getting any of this until I get my money.
We already
Okay,
have
well-
it in our pockets. What are you talking about?
All right. Wait, Weasel, you got them screws?
Yeah, I got 200 on me. Is that enough?
Yeah, let me. I put some iron back later a bit.
There, I'm paid, you cocksucker.
All
Thank
let's
you.
Fucking, let's get...
Hold on.
Preacher has paid his debt.
All right, I gotta go get the money from
Yeah,
Let's
we
put
need
this
to
iron,
leave the city.
iron back. I'll head over.
Let's go take all this to the fucking gun store and get you paid.
Yeah, what?
Preacher is paid.
So, someone has the steel pipes, right? Someone has steel pipes? Just to make sure. Brad, did you pick up the steel pipes?
Becker's got some and Rowdy's got some.
Oh man, did you get
Yeah.
the steel pipes?
I
What'd
got
you get?
I got 25 steel pipes and 50 steel plates.
I think Rowdy's got the rest.
Brad, got the rest of your shirt? Alright, just making sure.
Yeah.
Folks come back here. What's up?
Taken out at some point, but if they ain't bothering you, they ain't festering, they ain't starting an infection, then we'll get it situated.
What kind of horse is that behind you? Is this the same horse?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's
I don't
no
fucking
problem.
know.
We'll get a pair of tweezers, we'll get them all removed when we get to a safe place.
Is it a
and,
Crayola?
A place we can actually do things. Nah, ain't gonna hurt nothing.
You like my horse, old man?
Where'd Mateus go?
I don't fucking know.
Oh,
Actually.
there he is. What's going on? You missing something?
I'm just tired. Hurting.
Math got them all fucking tired the fuck out.
You tell me how you like this horse. I can tell you where another one's at.
It's not bad. I think a Mustang is like the same price, and you get a little more heart out of the horse. So that's a good horse. You bonded with this horse yet?
One time, yeah. Hey, you know, what's the woman's name who fought with this yesterday? Who was crazy good?
Who, you talking about Murph?
Yeah.
Murph VP?
Yeah. Don't take this the wrong. She ain't got a husband or anything, right?
What the hell's that mean?
I'm just asking a question for a friend.
Not that I know of. Why?
And you just wanted to know, that's all.
Who wanted to know?
His name is Pouty.
Hold on now. I thought you had eyes for the goddamn sheriff.
What are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
You got eyes for every goddamn woman. Adam, ma'am.
Yes.
Wait, was that a man? I thought that was a fucking woman from behind. Well, good luck. That's all I gotta say on that one.
Is she gonna kill me?
Guess there's only one way to find out. Holy shit.
Damn, Wally.
Yeah, hey, it's gonna be 5 ways. Hold on.
Got him. Again.
Okay, we only owe them $30 now. It's 5 ways. You only owe them $30 instead.
Why?
Give me back $7.
Because Colt's standing right there.
Colt doing?
Colt never works.
Colt's a gunsmith. What are you talking? Oh, that's why. That's right.
I don't
Want
think
$7
you should be
back?
getting paid for standing up holding the counter.
I'm going to pay him $30. Colt's got to pay too,
I
right?
think that's a good deal.
All right, well, I want $7 back then.
I want $7 back then. No, Kiev. Listen here, now, Kiev. What's going on, fella? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
Doing all right. It's Thornhill, right?
Yes.
Come on, Thornhill. How you doing, fella? What's the latest with you?
I'm doing fine. Just, you know, I think we were at the Bastille for a bit since it was open and just, hang out with everyone there.
I need to get someone to telegram me when the Bastille's open so we can come down and play some cards, do some blackjack, drink some good drinks, shit like that.
Alright, well, it was open earlier. It might be open later as well.
Want to take my telegram, Thornhill, so you can let me know whenever that place is open?
Oh, yes, I can try. If I'm there.
Just trying to bring that place more business, you know what I mean? I thought you was invested in running the place, are you?
No, I don't work there. My friend's running it, and I'm there to support her, but I run the jewelry store.
By the way, nice hat, Thornhill. That's a new hat you got going on.
Oh, thank you. I've actually had this outfit a while. I just haven't been wearing it.
It's going to be OBE, One Badass Enemy, 40032. Thornhill, let me ask you something.
Yes.
You are selling jewelry and buying gems, among other things.
Yes.
What are you currently buying right now?
The gems? I did buy jewelry boxes, but I mostly buy them in bulk.
Are you in need of more jewelry boxes?
Not right now. Like I said, when I buy them, I buy about, I think 50 of them at a time.
Okay.
And then I'm good for quite a while. So I don't really buy them over time, I just buy them in big bulges.
So just gems right now?
Yep, just gems.
What about pickaxes?
No. I don't do any mining, and none of my employees do it. We just purchase it from people that do.
Is there any specific gems or ore that you need more than anything else?
Silver, gold, but at the moment I don't
Yeah, he's
really
wearing
need
my
much. The gems.
A lot of people like this hat.
Everything but
I
tourmaline.
feel like we made it
so
popular,
opals,
okay?
sapphires, emeralds.
Okay, so pretty much any gem you can get your hands on.
Yep, except for the tourmaline. Those are way too common.
Okay, tourmaline's pretty common. Is it only gems?
Yes, at the moment only gems. There are some things that require other materials, but they don't sell as much, so I don't really need to restock them yet.
You're pretty in tune with all the businesses and the goings around this town, yeah?
Oh yes, I'd say I do. I do have a list of all the businesses.
Thornhill, if there's anything this town needs or has complications with, or you need to get something done, we have very much invested interest in the East. So, also working here, I'm making sure that the folks here is taken care of. You let me know if you need anything, or if you hear something that needs to be done.
Oh yes, of course. I am starting a fund to give to people trying to start businesses, and as well funding events. If people want to throw an event and they don't have the money to do so, we'll fund it.
Okay, right. All right, Thornhill, I look forward to hearing from you, fella.
Okay, yes, I'll make sure I telegram you. Oh,
You got everything you need, Gold?
I got $40. I don't know if I needed anything else. Oh yeah, he wanted cups and.
Oh yeah, see if I got in that bullshit. All that fucking cups and bones, so we can make bone broth.
I got 6 cups.
Let's see if Weasel will sell this for me. I got an old saw. I
Oh,
don't know what the
too
fuck we need
fucking
an
heavy.
old saw for. Like how your shotgun that possibly is stolen, possibly not stolen, matches your outfit.
Yeah, I did that. That's
Yeah.
part of my gunsmithing.
So you got a whole thing going on here.
Yeah.
Colton Cash look, baby.
Yeah, hell yeah.
See them white sleeves, I think of a lawman. But we're gonna kill everyone that has white sleeves, and it's just gonna be Colton Cash's white sleeves.
I'll put my jacket on when we start fighting.
Smart. Hey, I want you to see if you can sell some stuff for me, Weasel. First of all, here's this. I don't know if you still need it.
What do you want me to sell? Oh yeah, I can make one of those flasks with this.
Did you ever make one?
No, I haven't. Never got the venom.
And then here's that. If you actually sell the other knife, there's one you
Someone
can sell
bought
for
it for $100. You reckon why? Is he just an idiot or what?
I don't know. Honestly, I mean, you know, it's one of those things where maybe having shit is better than not having shit. Keep maybe at least one. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I got one. Yeah, I can sell this one though. I'll put it up for $150 and see what happens.
Okay, fuck it. And then I don't know if you guys need this. If you guys need coal for anything, but there's some coal.
I mean, we got a lot of it, but sure, yeah, I'll take your coal.
I'll tell you, here, here's $30.
All right. Bolt, you owe me 12.
Weasel, I got all that stuff in Van Horn, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
For the
no
late-
rush.
for the
Let
late
me-
fee, for the
you
late
get
fee.
it.
Late fee?
I'll take it off your hands, but yeah, we don't need it right now.
You owe me
I know.
12 for the leap fee. Did
You
we
said good morning today.
did we get all the supplies in there, fellas? Everything's dropped off in
I
there?
put a bunch of shit in there.
Yeah, I dropped everything in there. So did Weasel.
Okay, so everybody
Ready.
passed all their shit over. There's nobody holding any bullshit.
I don't think so.
I can go check, I guess.
I did my work. I put them all in here. Weasel dropped his shit. I don't know if Rowdy dropped his, but everything should be in there.
Yeah, I got the things Rowdy had.
And then Gold put his in there. I don't know, preacher or anything.
All right, we're good. We're good. I reckon.
How often do you think you're gonna need this?
150, 200, 200. I mean, this is gonna last a while. I mean, I say a while. It just depends on how often we are selling guns. So I think like,
how many guns will this make? Let me ask that.
well, I can tell you
4 or 5
after
guns?
after 3 guns, it'll take a hit. You know what I'm saying? No, it'll probably make like at least 6 to 10 guns. I would say for what we have in there right now.
6 to 10. All right.
But
And
the,
then
the stuff you gave me is probably at least like 4 to 5 guns worth. I would say. But we ran out of steel plates. We couldn't make a single gun with steel plates. We needed them.
Then what else is needed that like we can get? It's not locked upon like I know the glass panes we can get. These
That's it.
logs,
Everything,
right?
everything's from the blacksmith. The only thing that was not from the black. Oh,
Yeah,
wood.
Yeah,
Wood is So
Well,
you
wood
need,
you need.
We need two
you
different
need two
kinds.
different types. There is the redwood planks that you need that you get from redwood logs, and you need split Douglas logs.
We have someone getting that for us? Like you got a supplier for that?
No, we don't. We have some in here. We will eventually need to go get more. So sometimes
think-
you can only get we have 2 sharp axes, but you can only get the Douglas wood and Coulter and the redwood wood over there in, near Manzanita. You gotta have a sharp axe for the Douglas shit.
You got a sharp eggs? Give me one. I'll go do it. Probably tomorrow.
We got 2 of them in here. You need one?
Yeah, let me get one.
We were
I'll go do it
getting a lot
tomorrow.
of them from fucking houses.
Oh really?
We do have
17 Douglas logs and 24 redwood logs in here, so all we have to do is process them, to be honest with you. So if you want to just process them, we can do that.
How do you process them? Blackwater?
Yeah, everything goes through Blackwater for the logs.
Is that a lot though? Like,
it will give you twice as much of what you got going on. So this will be like 48 redwood planks, and this will be like 34.
You don't need it for
Douglas
the handles,
split
right?
logs.
You need it for handles?
Yeah, you need it for the you need it from like grips, everything in the grips.
Yeah. So how many per grip? I'm trying to see how much you got. So if I need to go get some, I'll get some.
I would just hold off because we have some in there already, and then when we need more, we'll just go make a trip with everybody.
All right, thanks for that.
Remember, I'm not your pawpaw.
What? Oh, no. No.
Blow it to him. He hit me with his gun, Gold. He hit me with his gun.
He hit you with a gun?
No.
Yeah, we were fist fighting.
Help me.
He pulled out his gun and hit me with it.
What?
How about you just don't ever call me Pappy again?
Happy?
What was that?
Yeah, I don't have a fucking clue. I'm even that old.
Hey, he's goddamn 35 years old, for fuck's sake.
That's
Here.
old enough to be a pappy.
Sure, but not his.
Do we know how old Mr. Becker Lang is?
Shut the fuck up.
Well, I don't
All right,
reckon we have an accurate assessment.
After the storm, I'm gonna hand out some food and put some food on the ground.
Cups in your
Here's
pocket.
smile.
Hey, you better pick that up. You better pick that up before the storm.
What is going on?
Houston.
If somebody wants to go out to Van Horn with me and cook all that up, we can get it done. That way we have an overabundance of bone broth. I can get it delivered to everybody for
Yeah,
$10 a bone broth.
Well, okay.
Hey, how you like my fucking rifle there, Lang?
I looked at him. Let's see. Hold it, pull it out.
Holy shit.
Damn. All right. Well, taking care of some much needed business and prep for, fingers crossed, the saloon, hopefully, maybe. We will see, chat. We will see. You guys excited for the halftime show? Yeah, Kendrick Lamar should be really good. Should be a good halftime show for sure. The last year's, so I can't even remember. Usually, like, the commercials are pretty good, but last year's commercials, I feel like were absolutely dog shit for some reason. I remember last year's commercials were not good, so I'm hoping that this year's commercials are going to be fire. I'm hoping the halftime show is going to be fire, and I hope the game is really good, and the Eagles come out on top. That's what I'm going for right now. So we'll see, to be honest. But yeah, Sunday, man. I'm gonna get to a bottle of water, child. I'll be right back, and then we'll load back in. Hello? I need some trail mix, dude. Yeah, he's got a good voice. I like him. Hey, bitch.
Oh, thank me.
Sorry. Here, take this.
What is this? Oh, thank you. I was hungry.
Yeah, take that too. That goes with it.
Carrot. What's carrot go with the fork?
I don't know. Marie gave it to me, so I guess that's the meal. Tomato soup and a carrot.
I prefer like a piece of bread or something, but I guess a carrot will do.
It's veggie day, I guess. I don't know.
Sounds made up.
Fuck you.
Hey, Django, you all set up?
Hang on, let me make sure you know what the fuck you're doing. It's not too hard, but I'm sure you can figure
You
it
got
out.
everything you need, Django? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Like,
Stitch up a couple of these.
But I can't do voices when I food in my mouth.
I'm gonna put some salve on here. All right, this is gonna protect it. It's gonna keep it sealed off. Starts bleeding, it'll soak up some of that stuff and keep it from going through your shirt. I'm gonna put some bandages on there, nice and sterile-like. But what we're gonna do is put some camphor on here. That way they're not gonna get infected. But if you feel any kind of agitation, anything like that, just let me know.
All right, will do. All the pain's over now, right? That
The
shit
fuck are you
burns.
two doing?
Yeah, well, I mean, you're still gonna, until it heals completely, you're gonna have a little bit of agitation. So it's kind of common ground.
You
What
like
the fuck are you
fucking
two doing
show?
back
You wanna
here?
Toss some money? Get the hell on.
Fuck you two doing back here? You guys making love?
You want to toss some money? You like what you see, Mr. Becker?
All right, that should be there. Now keep.
Where'd Jen go?
All right, what are we getting into today, Lane? What are we doing?
What you want to do?
Well, whatever.
I want
You
to show
said we
Django
gotta
the
make some
business,
money.
and then we can do whatever the fuck we want. Where's Django at?
What you mean? I already showed Django the business.
You showed him where to get in the storage, how to make
Showed him where
fucking
to get
shit.
storage, showed him how to clock in, showed him all the upgrade equipment, building the fucking, tools back there on the shelf.
So he knows everything.
He knows everything. What do you think I am, a lazy fucking shop owner?
Well, you want me to answer that truthfully?
Oh, well, you better be I reckon you better be careful if you do. And everybody's truth is different. You ought to know this by now.
So you're saying we can get the fuck out of here? What you're saying?
Well, I'm saying we're gonna ride today. We're gonna spend time in Van Horn. We just left alone. We got there last night, spent the night, but I reckon Law's gonna go there at some point. You should have heard what them.
I don't think they are. I think they got fucked up yesterday. I'm pretty sure that
You
the
didn't hear what them fucking
information I
marshals were
got
saying.
was that O'Hara. She couldn't even fucking breathe. She had to get a rib removed or some shit.
Damn it!
Fuck! I'm just telling you this. When we skinned out of there, that fucking tall law dog, that marshal, whatever the fuck his name was saying you enjoy your victory, because we coming back strapped and loaded. This ain't gonna last long for you fellas, so you better enjoy it while you got it. And I told them, if they come back here to Van Horn, they can expect the same they got tonight. It's only gonna get worse. But he was damn hellfire set on fucking getting us out of there. That's all I'm saying. He was speaking pretty surely of himself, too.
All right, well, I mean, tell him bring 20 next time. Fuck him.
There they are. They're back.
Well, I
There he
reckon
is.
I'll let you do that talking.
Hey, the store got a telegram from a man named Hando. Said he was able to come through now.
Okay, perfect. He wants something like a bolt action, a Schofield, and something else. So I'll get to work on the bolt.
I have.
Yeah, you want me to take?
Oh, you got the bolt already, don't you?
Yeah, I can go grab it.
Okay, you could probably put that in the thing. And then, do you remember what the other gun was? It was Schofield and something else.
I had like 3, 4 navies.
No, I mean from the telegram. It was Schofield and it was something else.
Oh, I didn't see the original. I just saw his reply.
All right. I'll go check the telegram. You can grab his shit. I'll meet you there. Chat. Business. Look at us, man. I feel like this is kind of why I like the business RP, because sometimes, like, whenever these like big shootouts happen, you kind of want to try to let things breathe a little bit. You know, obviously we're gonna go to different towns. If shit happens. But I don't think we're gonna go like searching for the law, because you know we just had a bunch of injuries and shit like that, right? Andrew Bunny. Just got robbed in Van Horn. What the fuck? Dude, Andrew Bonnie just got robbed in fucking Van Horn?
Howdy.
Howdy, fella. What the shit? Oh, I need to go check what gun it was. That's right.
Oh, how do
Take
you
it easy.
do?
Bolt action, Schofield, semi-auto shotgun. Yo, what the hell? Love when you play the Lenny song? This one? Is this the Lenny song? Is that what this is? Y'all just loving all the music tonight. You loving the Teddy Swims? You loving the Lenny song? Okay, Chad, okay. Hey.
What else was in that order? We got the Schofield going on right now. We got the bolt. What else you need, Becker?
What's going on, Mouse? Hey, you know that fella, Andrew Bonnie? He just got robbed in Van Horn, he said.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. He's either going to come here. I asked him who. Told him we in St. Denis right now. He can ride this way to meet us, or we can catch him Van Horn when we're done. There's a Schofield, repeating shotgun, and a bolt action.
Yeah, we're working on a Schofield right now.
All right.
There was a man and lady up there with white masks on.
In Van Horn?
Yeah, I just rode from there. I took my gun out. They followed me for a bit. And I just lost sight of him. Might have been them.
Man and woman with white mask on, huh?
Yep.
Bandana masks or something else?
Yeah, bandanas.
Interesting.
Hey, is Mateus, you around? Can you hear me?
He's at the bank.
You reckon that's from those old boys we used to deal with in the past? Used to right out west. Forget what the
I don't
name
know
they
anybody else who
went by.
wears white masks, but who fucking knows? All right.
Hey, Gold, this is a rifle after your own heart right here.
Which one?
This one.
Yeah, it's got a lot of gold on it.
Yeah, it does. It looked pretty good on your back right there.
Where's Weasel at? Is he nearby too?
Pretty sure I changed that wrap on that gun.
Yeah, would you? What would you change it to?
No, I'm pretty sure I changed that specific gun's wrap.
Oh, all right.
At least I did change a gun that was very much like that. Where'd you get that gun?
I made this gun.
You made it?
I did.
Oh, okay, never
I
mind.
customized it.
Well, somebody brought me a gun. They said, this gun is the ugliest gun I have. Can you try to fix at least the wrap? So I fixed the wrap to be...
Fuck you, Gold.
No, I'm actually telling a true story.
Good-looking gun.
I'm telling a true goddamn story, preacher.
Yeah, well, you'd be proud to own this gun. Don't give me any line of bullshit.
It was one of these people. They asked me to fix it because it had fucking, they didn't like the wrap. So I changed the wrap to the wrapper like that. Made it a little bit better.
Who the fuck was that anyway?
I don't remember.
Sure did.
I ain't lying. Got no reason to lie.
Yeah, well, this thing has 2 law dogs on the buttstock of it right now.
Huh? Can you say that in English this time?
I shot down 2 law dogs with this gun last night.
Okay, there you go.
Can you understand English? That's
You
the
said
question.
you said this one has 2 law dogs on the buttstock of it.
Shut the fuck up, Gold.
Like I thought maybe you knocked him
All
out
right,
with a
move along,
buttstock or
Gold.
some
Move
shit,
along.
man.
Move along. Ain't nothing to see here. Some bitch.
Listen, all right?
Yeah,
He's gonna
listen.
teach you to wax eloquent.
Yeah, okay. All right. I reckon that's the first one I'd be learning from is you. You ever came around?
What are you talking about? I'm around several times a week. 2 to 3 times a
maybe
week.
you be hanging out with the boys instead of out there trying to find yourself a next wife.
Damn.
Which wife am I hanging out with?
I have no idea. I ain't around.
ain't hanging out
Apparently,
with
when
any
you're
ladies.
around, we ain't around.
Oh. Y'all know I had business out of state, and since I've been back in state, I've been around a few days. So calm the hell down.
All right, I'm making a repeating shotgun. I think we got the bolt. Somebody can make the Schofield.
Yeah, he's
We need to get Mateus Weasel to get us another hand drill, another hammer. I reckon, just in case.
Yeah, all right.
I got a hammer.
A forge hammer, whatever the fuck it is. Yo, cowboy, what's good, man?
What you need, a hammer?
Need like one of them forge hammers, just like something blacksmith makes.
Like this one?
No, it's different. It's called a forge hammer. It's like an actual like tool and shit you got to use for crafting shit.
Hondo's order.
All right.
Full cost of Hondo's order. You know it off the top of your head? He's outside.
The prices are right there on the front of the gun store.
Okay.
Right there on the counter.
Okay. I thought you already did Hondo's order. Sorry.
I'm over here making the gun, Gold. You want me to scratch your back too and wipe your ass? You just let me know.
Already fucking did it, and the prices aren't on the front of the counter anymore. Someone took that paper.
Fuck you mean?
Someone took the paper.
Well, you got it written down because I gave it to you, so put it back up.
I would like a Gatling gun, please, Django.
That'll be $1 million.
$1 million?
1 million.
You might as well said like 1,000.
No, because it's $1 million.
Man, Gold wants me to do everything
We
for him,
can get
man.
it down, right?
That fella that got robbed.
Yeah,
is
well,
here.
I mean, wiping his ass by the end of this fucking stream.
All right, righty. Shoot him. In the face. That's what he said to do.
All right, fellas, here with his, he wants to pick up his guns. You giving us some special pricing or anything?
Concentrating on the gun stuff.
Yeah, the pricing on the flyer.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Mateus, we need a hand drill and a hammer.
What's your name again, Phil?
Get your hammer, but I don't know. I can get your hand drill.
What the hell
I can
happened
make
to
that.
you?
You can make a hand drill too.
I was sending a telegram.
Rowdy, talk to you, Andrew, out back in the garden.
I can't make what I can't make.
Find out the information.
Partner. You just buy one from the general store.
Hey, where's this Hando?
He's right out front. He went to the bank, I think.
For a grand total of 400.
Fuck happened to our goddamn flyer here?
I'll look to see what I can get. All right.
Son of a bitch. You got any questions, you just let me know, Django, but I'm pretty sure he walked you through. It's not too complicated.
Yeah, I'm getting it all
Someone took
figured
it
out.
down.
Right
I don't know who.
We should put it on this canner.
Probably
Ain't
one
nobody
of
fucks with
the people
this
that
canner.
like fucking with us. Probably the same people that are robbing the fucking Van Horn, I'm sure. Was that was that the other fella that got robbed? Was he here? He went out back?
He's out back telling the boys what's going on right now.
Hey, Lang, can you put another price list on this table?
Yep, I'm doing it right now. I'm putting it on the front. You want it on the top
Actually,
of the table?
I'm
You
thinking about over here. Can we put it on this table? I think less people fuck with it over here.
I mean, but it's right here at the gun store. You're gonna be standing behind this counter, right? I can put it in multiple places. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, no, that'd be good.
Hey, go take a look at that. Tell me what you think. I was gonna say they could use this counter for the blacksmith shit if they ever wanted to actually sell some shit from the blacksmith.
I think they're making plenty of money off us. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, this looks real good.
I guess they got guess they got a new name.
Who's got a new name? Strays?
No, Bloody Bandits. They it was 6-man group. Robbed Andrew. They was wearing the red masks. Said they was the Mike Callahan gang.
Yeah, they're
Hey,
two fellas from fucking Rhodes.
That's the fucking Rhodes boys.
Yeah, the ones that was robbed me when I was on the ground. Apparently one of them's at the telegram station right now.
Right now?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
Let's fucking go. Fuck it.
Gone now, but he said they wrote
You know what
it.
he looks like. Do a lap. See if you can see him in town. We'll see if we can close up this order and we'll go hunting for him.
Yeah, these sons of bitches need to pay.
Yeah, dude, were you in that shootout yesterday, Cowboy? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing good, bro.
Yeah.
The shit? The hell we got going on here? Did you just meow at me? You alright?
Yeah, of course I'm alright.
What the hell's going on with you?
Nothing.
This is what your daily get up here.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen someone like you. What's your name?
Swamp witch.
Swamp Witch?
Yeah.
Where the hell can we find you, Swamp Witch?
Near Doyle.
Near where?
Doyle.
Doyle's.
Doyle's?
Talking about the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I thought you'd be in like the swamp, one of them huts out there.
Well, of course I'm Swamp Dale. You know the little church.
Wait, where? Oh, the tiny church. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't reckon I heard of a swamp witch down at Doyle's.
Well, I'm not really in Doyle. I'm around there.
Oh, well, you just said he's in Doyle's.
Swamp witch, I want you to take off the mask so I can see what you look like.
The heck?
What?
Yeah, go.
I'm just
apparently
curious.
This is a swamp witch.
I ain't never seen a swamp witch before.
No,
Me neither.
It's the first I reckon I come across a swamp witch myself.
What the shit?
Holy shit, what the fuck does she do?
Sure,
I'm
this
gonna
ain't
go
like
finish what I'm
part
doing.
of
I'll be
the
back.
play, the
The goddamn hell. Hey, fella, you that Hando man?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am.
You said you was looking for a repeating shotgun, right?
No, it was a semi-auto.
Was it?
Yeah, it was a semi-auto.
Okay, I got you. Just make sure.
Hey, would you happen to have a
I got the tools on me right now. I'm making a semi-auto. You should have everything after that, right? You got the Schofield already or no?
I'm just gonna need that that woodworking tool. I forget what it's called.
Oh, the hand drill.
Yeah, that thing.
Shit. I can give it to you in 3 minutes. I gotta make this gun first.
You guys really do got the best prices.
Hey, damn right. Damn right.
They got a new name. Guess they grew up, decided to leave the bloody bandits behind and become something reputable or something. I don't know. All right. Well, I think we got a Navy behind the desk right now, so I'll get to work on the Lancaster.
You want more guns?
Now you get it. We'll split it all up. All right, Mr. Hondo, how's everything coming for you?
Been good. Was sick
Perfect.
the last couple of days, but
Did
better
they
now.
have a conversation with you?
Well, good. I'm glad you
I'm in the
decided
middle
to
of
bring the
gun.
business
I need
down
about a
here to
minute and a
handle
half
the
left.
gun store.
Yeah, I was passing through town and stopped by, and I saw the note on the counter.
Well, I'll be honest with you. You ain't gonna get a better price, and you're not gonna get a finer weapon than those that come out of this store right here in Saint Denis. And should you have the need for it, and we're not available, we have a stall up there near Annisburg. We can
Annisburg?
always drop it
All
off
right.
there, and you can pick up your weapons there too.
Okay.
Just need to put in the order down here at Saint Denis Gun Store. You put that order in, we'll make the gun. We'll deliver it up to that stall up there, the outfitter's stall, and you can pick it up from there.
Understood.
This is Mr. Django. He's the manager of the gun store. He's gonna be running things. He's usually here, a few hours from now, but he's usually always around. So,
All right. Good to meet you.
it's Mr. Hondo. He's putting in the order for the shotgun, that Schofield, and the bolt action. Mr. Django, can you make me up a Lancaster?
Yeah, I'm still making the Schofield. I'm waiting on that.
Oh, fantastic.
Fantastic.
And just so you know, Mr. Hondo, we can do any kind of customizations to your weapon that you may require.
That's actually, I'm interested in that probably pretty soon. Probably for the repeater I got first.
Yeah, perfect.
Just gotta, what do you guys exactly do for the customizations? I've only been around for like, probably about 2
primarily,
weeks.
Folks want us to do rifling to the barrels to make the gun shoot true.
Okay, that'll
And then
definitely
they like to customize it to their own particular liking. That way it kind of makes it their own. You know, some of these people like these guns, they pass it on to the family. They want it to look a special way.
So could you say you could blacken the wood and maybe, can you do silver? Yeah,
Yeah,
like
we
that
can do
actually,
silver,
the
we
silver,
can do
not the
gold,
gold.
we can do everything.
I like the silver.
We can certainly Yeah, wrap that, put it in silver. We'll just forge it out of the silver and do whatever you need to it.
Oh, definitely. What would something
Tango, I
like
left
that
food
cost?
in here for you.
Well,
The guns
I
in here
reckon
and the
if we
tools
did
are in here, all the supplies
customizations,
as
it'd
well.
probably cost
Perfect.
you about
Thank you, man.
$15, $20.
That's it?
That's it.
You guys got time today to do those?
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you handle the rest of this.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
definitely
if
do
you want to
that.
go ahead and collect the money from them, I haven't done anything.
Okay. What do we got? It's the 3 guns, right, fella?
Yep.
Yeah.
And now, well, since you guys got some time, he said, I'll do some customizations on this repeater I got also.
Yeah, I think Gold over gave him a price.
Yep, 435, which I got right here. Who do I owe that
Let's
to?
go ahead
And
and
then...
give it to Mr. Lang there.
All right, I got you.
Oh, yeah, I need that.
Mr. Django's gonna work on your Schofield as we speak.
Almost done.
There you go, sir.
Appreciate that, fella.
Yes, sir. So you said to get
if
the...
you want to hand me your gun, I
Yeah, I
can go ahead
got
and
you.
start customizing it for you right now.
What's 435 divided by 4?
Yeah, I'm gonna put mine in the storage here, so I got room for it.
108,
Hold on
109.
1 second. Go ahead and grab that for a second.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and slide it on over. I'll go ahead and take a look. You can look over my shoulder if you want.
There you go.
Perfect. Let's go see what we can do to this thing. You want a silver, you said?
Yeah, thank you.
You want
And
the barrel silver too?
No, I do the barrel, but I'd like for it to shoot straight. So definitely.
Preach. I'm putting your cut in the store.
Yeah, all right. Appreciate it, Lang. All right.
Hey, we got either Callahan boy or one of them bloody bandits riding through town right now. He's by himself outside.
Yeah, please, if you could.
Go get 'em.
Anything to make it shoot better is always good for me.
You want a narrow side or you like a wide side?
Give me a narrow side, actually.
All right.
Go on, fella. Did you
How are you, sir?
let's walk and talk while I go to the bank, yeah?
All right, sir.
So it was McCallahan boys. Is that what it's
Yes,
here?
some Callahan's. And I also heard 2 guys over talking in rows. I was in the telegram office.
Go, come here.
It won't be that
Yeah, I
stupid.
spoke to Gold about it
Well,
already.
he could just be walking by to kind of case the place. You never know. Making a whole lot of noise over there. There you go.
Cuts in the horse.
Oh, all right.
All right. Sorry. Continue. So you filled in the rest of the boys, I reckon.
I can't make that wood.
Yes,
drill,
sir.
I got a hammer.
So
Okay.
I found some information out in Rhodes. I walked in the telegram office. I overheard 2 guys talking about the Callahan boys intervened in a shootout that some group was taking a lawman in Rhodes a couple nights ago. Well, I rode the Van Horn. I was going to speak to you about it, just kind of give you a heads up about this Callahan group. And I'm doing well, sir. And I was sending a telegram because I didn't see nobody there. Well, I heard horses ride up, and they approached me with all their guns out. Said, "Put your hands up, or we're robbing you."
How many?
6 of them.
What were they wearing?
Majority of them were wearing a red bandana, and they also mentioned that they were looking for the Bloody Bandits because the red bandana is their color.
Okay. So 6 of these fellas. Who did the talking? They give his name?
No, he did not. They just said we're the Mike Callahan gang.
Mike Callahan gang. What kind of horses they were riding?
They were riding a black and white paint. One of them was dun, kind of a tannish dun color, and then the other ones I really couldn't see. They were behind the 2 that was actually talking. There's also a lady amongst the group.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mouse, I got some food on the ground here for you in this bag.
Oh, right. Thanks. I'm not hungry, but I'll take it.
Hey, just in case.
Yeah, I
Did
got
you
a
ever
gun order in.
Did you ever get sorted on your situation, Mouse? With weapons?
No.
What you need as far as weaponry?
I already got it replaced by your men. They gave me these guns.
So you're good to go?
I reckon we're square. Yeah.
Okay.
That fella said his name was Obi, and I told him if I find out he is one of those bastards, I'm gonna make it my mission to get him first. And I know I kind of believed him. He seemed genuine enough.
So you ain't got no names except for you said Mike Callahan gang and hanging out in roads, huh?
I believe so, yes, sir.
And you ain't got any description of what they was wearing other than red mask?
Black duster. One of them was wearing a hat smaller than yours.
Okay. And they came in 6 deep into town, huh?
Yes, sir. At the telegram office. I turned around, there they were.
Robbed you at the fucking telegram, huh? Ain't that some shit? What did it take off you?
Took my Lancaster and my Navy. I got some money. I'm gonna get another one. I ordered one.
All right, let me run by the bank real quick, and I'll be right back. Plus to get you everything else. Yes,
All
sir.
right.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you for the business.
Django, you got everything you need?
Yeah. Just another
Okay.
few seconds, and he's done.
Howdy, sir.
I'm gonna put some food on the ground for you. You got some food
Hey, how
yet,
you
or
doing?
you
What
got
can I
some
do
food in
for
the stall? Did you get it in there?
I need to get a couple
Say
guns
again?
made. I got
We'll
my
put some food in the store. Make
Yeah,
sure
what you need?
you're taken care of.
Yeah.
a Navy and a Lancaster.
Navy and a Lancaster. I think we're working on a Lancaster right now, aren't we,
Yes.
Mr. Janko?
They will be in just a
I
second.
think we got a Navy behind the desk already made. We've been making a couple of them.
Breach,
All right,
get your
sir.
money out of this thing. Go put it away in the bank. We got work to do.
Can you put a long barrel and rifling on both, please?
Take this.
Maybe some good sights, whatever you prefer.
Food on the ground for you. And there's a hammer
Where'd
in
you
here
get-
too. Where
Why'd
do you need
keep
that?
giving me food?
Have I
I
already
brought
given you
that
food?
Yeah,
Sorry
give me
about
tomato
that,
soup.
Django. You got them navies right
And a
there. You
carrot
want
as
the
well.
extended barrel and the
Okay,
rifle.
well, I'll take
Take
that
all
out.
that. Take all that. take
And
all
some
that.
good sights,
I brought the hammer here
whatever
'cause
they are.
Preacher asked me to.
Yeah,
No,
all right.
we need
We'll
a
get that
forge
sight
hammer. We
down
need you to
for
make another
Oh.
forge hammer and
So
another
rifle on
hand
both.
drill.
I can't make hand drills.
Okay, who
All
can?
right, let me get you that
got no
15.
clue.
No, perfect.
Maybe at a
Yeah,
different
anything
bench.
else you need, you just come down.
Yeah,
this
but
with
you
me.
make it. I
I'm
bet you made it at the
Samuel
crafting
Preacher.
table.
I'm
Maybe
the
up
Samuel
proprietor.
Preacher.
But you can make a
All right,
forge
yes,
hammer,
sir.
yeah?
You can make a forge hammer, but they're pretty expensive.
All right, Mr. Hondo. I hope you enjoy your weapons.
How expensive?
It's,
Thank you again
it's
for the
10
business.
ingots, redwood planks.
Thank
and,
you.
Get those guns out to you right away, sir. All
Yes,
right?
sir.
Yeah, I'm in no
All
rush.
right, well then we'll just worry about the hand
We got
drill
the
then.
Navy. We just built a couple of Navies, so we got that.
I mean, I
for
could
you.
make it. I just need to.
Actually, I
Nah,
can,
don't worry about
uh,
this. It ain't
customize
important.
that for you
It ain't
right now.
important.
You want
Let's
to
hit-
set
let's
some
hit the
handle
fucking
on that
trail.
thing?
We got work to do.
Time for the trail?
No ebony or
No,
pearl?
Yeah,
I
we
have
got-
only
we got
that's
some
the
shit we
first
gotta
one I've
get done.
gotten so far.
All right.
Like, what
I'm
kind of
gonna go
shit?
ahead and
Curious.
Yeah, I got
I'll
a
do
bolt
the
and
tell you out
a
of here.
pump.
All right.
Rowdy, you got food?
Yeah, I got 3 varmint stew.
Okay, here, take some of this. Here you go, fella.
Thank you.
All right. Here, walk me across the street here. So that Andrew Bonney fella got robbed by 6 men known as the McCallahan gang or Mike Callahan gang or whatever the fuck it is, and they are the ones who we got in a shootout with out there in Rhodes. They came in, red mask, bunch of horses, black dusters,
Oh,
shit
those
like that.
folks.
Yeah.
It came in where?
So they went to Van Horn, robbed them at the Telegram in Van Horn.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so that's obviously a problem. So we definitely owe them boys, not only for fucking
Well, should I get
bullshit
announcing this?
roads. Yeah,
How's it
we'll
going?
get it. We're gonna get the whole fucking gang. So round them up, and we're about to ride out.
Mouse, come
all right?
here. All right.
Rowdy, go find gold at the.
Thank you for the weapons, gentlemen.
Hey, you take
Yeah,
care,
we'll see you
partner.
around, fella. Good luck.
Where's he at?
Go find Goldie. She'll be at the bank. We're gonna get posse together and go get some shit done. Okay, Bonnie, we're
All
gonna
right,
go hit the
Phil, I got
trail
your
and see if we
navy
can take
right
care of these fellas and keep an eye out for them. Preach, it's time to ride.
Yeah,
Django's
hold
gonna
on,
sort you
I
out
just
whatever
gotta
you
get him
need.
his gun.
Yes, sir.
I'm
I
gonna
need-
sell you this right now. You got the money on you?
I got plenty of money, yes, sir.
All right, so it's going to be $95. It's going to be $100 even with the customizations. I got the extended barrel, and I got the sights on there for you.
Reach, get your money, go put it away. We got a ride, fella.
Yeah, all right.
Let Django take care of the rest. Bonnie, if you can get out there and get us information, if you scout out, you see these boys, or you see anything, we're going to be hitting the trail looking for them. We know they hang out in roads already, so it shouldn't be too hard to find them.
Yes,
But
sir.
usually, you know, someone else's business, but it happened in fucking Van Horn, so that's a problem for us.
Yeah, he wants the rifling, and he wants the sights.
Yeah. How much is that going to run him?
For the rifling and the sights, it's going to be about just $5.
All right.
All right, perfect. You got that Navy? Is that okay with you, by you?
Richard, just hand off all the stuff to Django. Let's go.
All right, Mr. Django will take care of everything else here.
Bonnie, you keep me posted if you see anything or hear anything, yeah?
Yes, sir, boss.
All right, we'll see you later.
You know if any of the scouts around, boss?
I don't know. We can go try. We can go check. I got that man
we
Andrew
get
Bonnie in there
Andrew's
looking around
down?
after he's done with the Django stuff, so I can go see if Summit's around.
Did we get Andrew's guns or what?
They're taking care of him right now.
I reckon they probably don't know Mouse. Mouse
think
probably
they're,
walked through that place and they wouldn't even suspect a thing.
They just tinkering
Rhodes?
with it.
Yeah, and Rhodes.
Yeah, they think I'm a rancher. I'll do it.
All right.
What breed is your horse, Gold?
We'll meet you, Mouse. We'll meet you at.
Oh, my bad. What gender is your horse?
You see that Ringneck Creek?
All right, yeah.
On the
that'll
map,
work.
just north of Matic Pond, that
About hopping
square
off the
there.
horse for me a sec?
Yep.
We'll meet you at that square right next to the sea in Ringneck Creek.
All right.
Wait, boss, you want to take one of them to talk, or you just want to finish them right there?
All right, I got it.
We'll come up with a plan after Mouse gets some information. We'll meet him there.
Why are you moving? Get away from me.
All right, let's get 3 horses. Mouse's horse will be the 4th when he joins back up with us. Just double up and hit the trail. Is
Who
Preacher
else is
coming?
around?
I don't know, but he's not with us right now, I reckon. Unless you want to try and send him a telegram. Oh, there he is right there.
behind us.
Okay, let's go. Let's get out of town unless you want to check that train out. Rowdy,
I already looked at it.
go check that train out, see which way it's headed.
I already
man.
looked at it. It's looking north. It's going
going
north.
north?
It's got potentially some
Is it a-
luggage on it.
Is it
but-
cargo or is it passenger?
It's a big passenger train that might have some luggage, but we don't know a whole lot about it.
All right,
I,
well, we
I
know
was
it's
talking to
going
one
north,
of
so
the
we know
train
which way it's
conductors, and he said that they do cargo runs. They don't look in it. They don't know what's in the cargo, but they said the cargo's like just luggage, like people's luggage. I was like, okay, that's just, huh.
All right, let's get to Telegram, see if we can let the rest of the gang know. Weasel, I don't know what the fuck Weasel and Colt are, but we'll let them know where we're headed. And then from there, we're going to meet up a spot with Mouse.
Saw a man and a woman running around in the town as well a couple times. They spotted me and they took off. Didn't look like they wanted to have a
Is that
chat
a
with
fucking
me.
holy man?
Probably. There was also quite a few people in town that are.
No, a play's going on or some shit.
Yeah.
Damn, that fella's just going to stare the fuck at me.
Yeah, maybe. He probably like one wanted me to stop and talk to him.
All right, we're headed to, here, I'm going to whisper to you when you tell the rest of the boys. Ringneck Creek, there's a house just north of the sea in Ringneck Creek. That's where we're meeting Mouse after he scouts roads. Send the scout to the roads right now. All right. Well, shit.
But I swear to God, we's fighting against 12, 13 of these motherfuckers.
Sounds about right.
Okay. We going to the spot, meet up with Mouse, get the scout, and we can go decide what the fuck we're gonna do from there. I don't know where the rest of the boys are, but I sent them telegram, send everybody in the gang one.
We got plenty right now. We got plenty.
Yep.
Get the hell out of the damn road. Get to the sidewalk.
These are the same guys in Rhodes that gave us a problem before. They like defended the something. So the fact that they're like riding into our town now and robbing people, we don't sit kindly with that.
Or for the fucking sun.
The theatrical type.
They're for blocking out the sun.
Indeed they are.
There ain't no goddamn sun right now.
Maybe it's
I'd say it's somebody else's problem, truly. But
yeah, maybe it's a dramatic effect.
Well,
it's happening too close to home.
I'm gonna dramatically put a fucking parasol in my horse's hoof and stomp on it.
Had it happened outside of Van Horn, we wouldn't give a fuck. But it happened inside Van Horn, and these guys shot at us yesterday, so. We got plenty of reason. This trail mix is so good, man. Alright, these are the same fuckers that shot us yesterday. We went to Rhodes, and now they've robbed somebody in our goddamn town. If it had happened outside our town, they ain't shot us, I wouldn't give two shits. But they bringing trouble to the fucking place, and they done shot us in Rhodes defending that goddamn law dog, so fuck them.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give one warning as I'm pulling the trigger. These boys are quick to the fucking trigger.
Yeah, you told me this is the same fella didn't say a goddamn word to you, then shot you with a shotgun, right?
That's right.
Well, beautiful. I think that we probably won't have too many words for these fellas neither.
Well, ideally we can get guns put down not on each other and at least have some words, but who knows?
Well, I tried that last night,
Gold, you one who loves the words, so you try to get them talking. We'll be ready to fucking shoot them.
Goddamn fucking 40 of them in there.
What the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, well,
I can tell you what they're doing. They defended the goddamn law dog in Rhodes. Done shot us in fucking Rhodes. Probably defending that gunsmith, and now they're going robbing people in the fucking town that we stay in. That's what they're doing.
I mean, it seems very purposeful they hit Van Horn today. That seems
Yeah, exactly.
Doing that shit on purpose. I don't know if they are roads protectors or see themselves as that or something.
I'm sure that they was probably. We got going on, man.
It's empty?
Yeah, there's 2 lawmen and 2 civilians. That's it.
Okay, so they're on the trail. So they just hit that fella in Van Horn, and they like to stay around roads. Probably friends of that fucking gunsmith. It's the fact that we were at the gunsmith, had people hold up in it, or the law on roads. Where are they going from there? They going north, west? They didn't go south. They didn't go to the same thing.
They already went north.
If they did go to Saint, there was a guy with the red mask in Saint Denis. We sniffed him out. We're not sure he was with them, but it doesn't mean that he ain't lying. So, which means they know that we're around in numbers if he is part of them, or at least we can assume that they do. I think they may try keep robbing or picking people off around Van Horn if that's their goal, which means we could definitely set some, a bait or trap maybe.
You think they would ride back into Van Horn and try and get another fucking person to send a message to Telegram?
I could see them keep trying to pick off people around Van Horn. Yeah. Who knows?
And if they're picking folks off in Van Horn, they're probably going to Annisburg to fucking put it away.
Mouse, you said west. Why'd you say west?
Annisburg or Emerald.
Because they ain't here. They was already north. The only place to go is west.
Yeah, I mean, they could have gone further north to Annisburg and looped back around, or could cut across Emerald. But, I mean, if their goal, obviously, is us, that's the goal, and one of them was seen south. They could be waiting on the outskirts of some side of town, maybe on a more western side of town between there. Because we didn't take Caliga, we took the northwest way out.
I mean, there was also a man and woman in Saint Denis, and they may have been on a horse that matched the description of somewhat.
Well,
but they weren't wearing masks, and they were.
Bonnie said there was a woman with him, and whenever he got robbed.
Yeah,
in that
he said a
gang.
man and a woman. Did he say the whole gang was there? Because I thought the way he pitched it was only two.
Yeah, no, it was six. He said it was six.
Interesting.
And he said one of them was a woman, and one of the people last night that put a gun on us was a woman that we chased off before they, came back 10 fucking strong.
I mentioned it was 2 because that's who I saw most recently.
All right, well, I mean, you tell me, fellas, but I reckon we could probably ride to Emerald or ride by Emerald, send somebody in there, see what the fuck we see. If we don't see anything, we can go back east towards Van Horn, see if we can catch them on the outskirts. And then ride up to Annisburg, see if they're there, stationed nearby. I mean, if they had seen us, 1 or 3 people in Saint Denis and then left to go tell the rest of them, they could be around Caliga, coming back into Saint Denis here soon.
Yeah.
So what you want to do? You want to go past the Emerald? You want to ride back through Saint Denis and do a loop just in case? You want to head Emerald into Van Horn, or you want to say fuck it and go west?
I think Emerald and Van Horn, I think that's a good plan. Emerald, Van Horn, Annisburg.
Hey,
I think as well.
Can I put some input in? Maybe.
Yeah. Yep.
So, there's a bunch of fucking law hanging out in Emerald right now. Like more than fucking Valentine.
How do you know this?
That fucking lady said it earlier. Who was it? Fucking Marie? She told you. She said goddamn hella law's been hanging out in fucking Emerald.
Well, we're not going to go straight through fucking Emerald. We're going to sit on the outside of it and probably let Mouse ride through again, or Gold. Doesn't matter.
All right.
We're not gonna. He already said that we're not gonna all ride in 6 deep.
No,
I mean,
yeah,
even if we did, we're not gonna be causing anything. We would just ride through, look at them in the eyes. There was a big fight yesterday. They probably are nursing their wounds too.
I mean, we know these guys are cozy with law because they were defending the fucking law. I mean, they could have been defending the gun store too, but the law that was involved, and they stay around roads. So I wouldn't put it past them to sit in Emerald. So let's just pass through Emerald, see if we get lucky. We'll wait on the outskirts. Mouse or Gold? Which one of you guys wants to go through?
Hey, there's shots. You hear them shots? Oh.
Yeah, there's shots.
Well, let's
Both
be
can.
honest.
Probably
You remember
is
the
a
law
hunter.
let them
Probably
fucking
hunting.
pilfer through Mouse's pockets, too.
Might be them. Huh? I'm gonna take a look at them shots, but
I need to fill my canteen. Any water around here?
Plenty of water.
Here, I'll take the reins. You get some water. Hop on the back, and we'll swap in a second. I think there's a creek just down the way here.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Horse might want a drink, too.
I think maybe these carrots were supposed to be for the fucking horses. We've been eating them. Hey, Red. How's the PC looking?
Hey, they're going to check out the people. I'm gonna wait for you guys so I can show you where they're going.
Where are they headed? Which people?
They're going to check out that rider who just rode through here.
All right, you know which way they went?
Yep, I'm waiting on you guys.
How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. I feel like chat's been lurking hard today. Chat, you guys doing good? It's Friday. You guys are chilling. Anybody drinking tonight? All right, lead the way. Ready?
They might come back because they said they were just going to check it out. So just wait for them, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, here they are. I see them right here.
Single hunter that it looked like I couldn't get a good look at him through the trees.
All right, Gold or Mouse? Which one of you guys wants to ride through? Gold, you just want to ride through and see if you could check Emerald?
I will. Yeah, let's do it.
All right,
Go
we're
close.
just gonna be probably like, you see that little tiny little house to the east with little dots trail underneath it?
2 trails or 1 trail?
It's gonna be a single trail, the one that's just directly
all right.
east of it.
I got you.
We'll be there.
All right.
All right, boys, make sure everything's loaded. Make sure you're ready for fucking war. Just in case. No matter what we do, we just gotta stay fucking together and just be a goddamn death ball. Shoot anybody close to you. Let's not get split up. If we get in a situation, just make sure, you know, we ain't getting split up in between like a street or anything like that. We'll just try and stay on the same fucking side of anything we're doing.
If worse comes to worse, we can use Breach's horse for cover.
Anything goes too bad, let's
Hey,
meet a
fuck
Brandywine. You know what Brandywine is?
Yeah, I know what Brandywine is. This is
Nobody
my
uses
fella's
my
bear
horse
that.
for cover.
Anything goes way like real south, we all get split up. Let's meet Brandywine. That's the final meet spot.
Yep, I know what Brandywine
Should go
is.
sideways, going to Brandywine. Way to fuck up there.
Yep, that's where Frederick's buried at.
All right, let's go. Smoke the fat bowl. Hey, you're feeling good, dude. Pigs, what are you drinking? RP is fire, man. It's so addicting. Like I'm telling you, Red Dead is popping off, dude. The server's been thriving. There's so many new faces. The businesses are getting off the ground. There's like new crime mechanics that are coming this week, like big heist stuff, high risk, high reward. They've been pushing like businesses and stuff like that, which has been great. We've got a lot of back and forth with the law. Now we've got like another gang that we're possibly going to be starting to beef with. Van Horn's been getting off the ground. We've been meeting new people, new outlaws are coming out that way. The Thieves Civil War, I think, is hopefully coming to an end. So we've got like some really good RP with them. Shit, fellas, it is dusty as hell. You see that?
I know.
It's fucking dusty as shit.
I just said that.
Okay, well.
I guarantee you all them damn law are in there right now.
Probably,
Like a
man.
meeting going on or something?
Man, I just think that, you know, we have lit the fire to make Emerald a place where they know there's going to be fucking action. And the law dogs don't got to stand on the porch. So they're probably, you know, trying to get as many folks in that place as possible.
I mean, with us
Standing
and the
on
Hayes
the
gang,
porch in Emerald and said,
Yeah, with us and the Hayes gang out east, there's plenty of fucking reason for them to be all in Emerald. That's for goddamn sure.
You get to a spot where we can at least see Emerald and come back here.
I need to get some shotgun ammo.
How much you need?
Yeah, just a couple of boxes.
Well, I mean, shit, I wish you'd thought about that before we left.
Yeah, well, I did think about it, and I left it in goddamn storage because I got so much fucking shit in my pocket.
Sounds like a you problem, fella.
Fucking bones and goddamn cups and fucking bone broth.
You still got all that shit on you?
Of course I do.
Can you put it on
Want
your
some
horse?
bone broth?
I'm okay on it. I got 15 on me right now.
Jesus Christ.
Rowdy, did you ever get that bone broth?
Yeah, I got 10 of it.
All right.
I'd give you like. I give you like.
A Pinot. Wait.
Yeah, well,
Pino, huh? That's wine time. Okay, we're
Give me my
feeling
coach
good.
back, God damn it! I'll find a new doctor.
Sierra Nevada Pale. Dude, everybody's feeling good tonight. No personally, I'm sick in bed, but enjoying the Red Dead. Sammy, I hope you feel better. Truly. Some bar food. Gonna get really high and binge some shit. Oh, what are we watching, Red? What are we watching tonight? Okay, what kind of bar food? Like fries and like a burger or something like that? Or Philly cheesesteak?
All right, let's sleep.
Damn, dude, you guys are thriving. Everybody's thriving tonight. Okay, we're starting the weekend off good. I love it. Blueberry donut.
I got two.
Hey, you know what? Never too late for a donut, I guess.
All right.
I don't know what should I drink. I only have wine in the house right now.
Oh, hey, preacher, you know what that aloe vera?
There's a show called Bookie, and it's actually so good.
You can make it a crafting table.
Potato skins and mac and cheese bites. Ooh, goddamn, Red.
It'll heal us up if we get you
Damn,
some
Red, that sounds good.
I saw on a crafting table you can make that.
Well, I don't reckon I know exactly what it is, but I'm.
Is it time? Are you telling me to drink, Pix? Are we getting drunk tonight?
I'll start poking around, see if I can't find out.
Is that the
what
vibe, chat?
are. I would usually put it on top of a wound. It helps accelerate the healing process.
Sounds good. Well, once we get a crafting table, you can see what else you can make out there.
Hey, maybe we can grab some of them chickens and cook some up on the trail.
I'm bringing these to.
Dude, there's 160 people on the server right now, brother. Holy fuck.
Well, why don't
the
you just
server
shoot
is
'em and then rub
thriving.
their own blood on
God
'em?
damn.
I want to rub the chicken blood because of these chickens.
Preacher, anybody got extra shotgun shots for Preacher? How much you need, Preacher?
I just put them away.
Well, I got 3 boxes.
How much you got in the gun?
I got 14 shells.
That ain't enough.
Yeah, I know.
Load that. Can you load the 3 boxes in the gun?
Yeah, I can.
All right, do that shit.
All right.
Sorry, fellas. I'm back.
What you got going on as far as extra shotgun shots, Ratty?
What do you mean by extra shotgun shots?
You got extra shotgun bullets.
I've got 2 boxes.
Yeah, it looks like
Fully
we're all a
loaded
little
gun?
depleted.
You what?
You got a fully loaded gun?
Yes, sir.
All right, how many you sitting there after you got those 3 boxes in there, Preach?
32.
Okay.
Hop down. I'll give you these. That'll fill you up. There you go.
What's weapons you got?
Yeah. What weapons I got? I got a pump shotgun.
We're doing these goddamn chickens on the side of this shit.
Oh, you did for the bloody bandits.
The mouse gonna cut them and then rub all their blood on the bloody bandits.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, right. I'm pretty sure these fellas are not the Bloody Bandits. This is a completely different set of people. This is
I already
It
put
is.
the damn chickens on the horse, so I'm doing it.
all right, well,
They're completely different.
okay.
Wait, they're different, are they? Like,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah. This is the Mike Callahan gang. Is what
Callahan or something. Like that.
I just thought it was the same people using different names because they're trying to be clever.
I don't think I'd give them Bloody Bandits any credit. To be honest with you, cleverness category.
You never know. People can be cunning sometime.
It may be, but these guys specifically who shot us. Didn't you say you got to name one of them fellas yesterday, Preach? And it was Callahan?
They were the Callahans, yeah.
And then the people who came and robbed Andrew Bonney in Van Horn. They said they were the Mike Callahan gang when they robbed him 6 deep. Here comes gold.
Oh.
I'm gonna say just too dusty.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking dusty there. There's a whole lot of fucking people at the ranch. like, I don't know, they're singing
Hey,
and
Ryan.
having a good time. None that we're looking for that I know of. I did run into Shep. Had a quick conversation with him. I asked him about Callahan Gang. He said he didn't really know anything about him. Stuttered over the name a few times, got it wrong a few times. Could have been on purpose. I don't know how smart that fella is, but anyways, there wasn't nobody there. There was one guy that had a red bandana, but it was like dark red and kind of polka dots. And he was short, and he had an Irish accent.
Breach, you saw one of these fellas yesterday. What the fuck did he look like? Preacher.
Yeah, what?
You saw one of these Callahan fellas yesterday. What the fuck you look like?
Hey, he had a red vest on. Had a fucking brown jacket, red vest, and a fucking mask.
What did his face look like?
He had a beard. That's all I know.
What color?
It was kind of like a light brown, maybe a reddish.
Is it a long beard or short beard?
Yeah, it's kind of medium.
He talked to you?
He asked me if I was part of the Lane Gang.
What'd he sound like?
What the fuck you asking me
Did
for?
he have an accent?
No, he didn't have no accent.
Okay, that's just simple. No accent, sound normal. Deep voice, high voice, average?
Medium, average.
There you go.
There was nothing extremely fucking inventive about this fella.
Said he had a long beard, right?
Medium.
Medium beard.
Where did he talk to you at?
On the porch after he shot me down.
All right.
But he didn't say a word to you before he shot you?
No.
Yeah,
Well, I say we go Van Horn. There ain't nobody there. That town is super dusty right now too. So if
yeah, let's go preach. Just put your shit away, wherever the fuck you got to put it away. We'll ride past Van Horn or in the area, see if we see him. If we don't see him, we'll go up to Annesburg, loop back around. We can keep going west, do what the fuck we want to do.
Fair enough.
If we want to split up, we can split up. But I reckon, being together ain't a bad time.
Yeah, I'm not sure splitting up's probably a good idea.
I'm with you on that, fella.
These fucking law, they're gonna be fucking pissed.
I don't know if you realized it last time, Mr. Becker, but Van Horn got so damn busy that it was dusty there.
Oh shit, huh?
Yeah.
First time in its history.
Can't cut dust, by the way, so that's why you try to always push your horse back.
Well, I don't think it was from the dust. I think it was because there was goddamn 30 people there.
Well, I'm just saying horses will also contribute to the dust.
How much is a...
Who killed a chicken? It's like dangling behind your goddamn horse like it's on a rope.
Apparently, they're gonna wait till you go to sleep and feed it to you raw. That's what they said. Yeah.
Well, if anybody feeds me a chicken raw,
You don't mind it, right?
Oh, I like meat.
you know, I will accept Barley's bacon in my mouth when I'm sleeping. That's it. That's the only meat.
Yeah, it's pretty damn good.
What are we talking about right now, man?
Bacon.
Barley's bacon. You
Meat
can work a
mouse?
masterpiece on that.
Barley's
now.
bacon.
Shit.
Dumbass.
Shit.
This horse don't know how to jump.
It's the horse. It's definitely the horse.
Damn fat.
Yeah, it's not the rider. Certainly not the rider.
That's a healthy goddamn.
Do me a favor, if anybody's on the back of a horse, like Breach, take a look at your map and just let me know. I'm trying to think where they would be staged at.
Let me put it
So
this
keep
way.
an eye on Van Horn.
This is if they rode 6 into Van Horn, then they obviously are running in to kind of either have a conversation, have a fight. They're coming there for a reason if they came at 6.
Oh hell yeah, they was fucking coming in at 6 to have a fight, fella. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, they're kicking a hornet's nest is what they're doing.
You don't travel a 6 to rob folks. That's for goddamn
No,
sure.
no, they were coming to
But they didn't know the fellow was with us or not. All they knew was they saw a fella in Van Horn. They rode a 6 just in case they had a fight, and they decided they was going to rob him.
Yeah.
Besides, these some bitches shot us yesterday defending the goddamn law dog in the gun store, so we own for that too.
Yeah. I reckon it'd be nice to at least find out about them before we start shooting them, but hell, some people don't talk.
I mean, yeah, I'm with you, Gold. I'm with you on that. But we can't force these fellas to fucking talk. If they gonna shoot Preacher, don't say a fucking word. Preacher, just put your shit away.
Wearing a mask while he was wearing a mask. What a goddamn hypocrite.
Whole bunch of them here.
I know.
I don't know what it is, by the way, but there's something fucking wrong with them damn stairs.
Yeah. The Weasel says that there's some type of.
I'm gonna take a piss.
Calls an invisible box or some shit. I don't know what it is. Said he's gonna attach that and a dead horse. I think we set like a time limit on how long we want to hunt, because sometimes you fucking hunt forever, it's gonna drive you insane. So I reckon, I don't know, we probably hunt for like another 45 minutes. We don't see nothing. We decide, do whatever fuck we want to do after that. That gives us like a solid hour, I would say, of looking.
Yeah, fine with that. Sounds good to me.
Because I think at some point they're gonna come back here. I mean,
they will. That's very healthy. They're doing it with intent. You don't come into a town like this, and as y'all said, it's obvious they won't fight.
Yeah,
So
I
we'll
think
bump
it's
into
I think it's because they're trying to, they clearly have stake in roads, whether it's the gun store itself or the town itself. So this is because of roads, and they can operate outside the law. So I'm trying to think where they might be. They might be south of roads over there, Shady Bell, possibly. They could be, near Braithwaite. Wouldn't be bad to check some of those spots.
So the Callahan gang is angry with y'all for the road shit.
Yeah.
And they're different from the Bloody Band. All right.
And this store just bullshit.
Yeah, it is. It is. I don't know if anybody's operating out of Shady Bell, to be honest with you.
I mean, if there's like, 12 of them, then they gotta have some big estate they want to live in.
I mean, I've been inside that place. Outside's shithole, but inside's real nice.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen this gang till yesterday, really, so.
Yeah, you and me both.
These parts. Might have just taken it recently.
Just trying to think of places around roads. If they're investing in roads, they're going to be having their place nearby, right? Shady Bell's not too fucking far. Neither is Braithwaite.
Say they're good spots to check.
But they could be on the move, too. They got 6 around, right? So.
Anybody check the buildings, make sure they ain't just lying in wait?
No, I didn't try that.
Setting a trap.
You need to brush your horse.
That's what I'd be doing. I'd just
I'll do that in a second.
the fucking saloon and wait.
Gold definitely would not. You would not be doing that. You ain't got enough patience for that shit.
Yeah, I do. I got patience for the right reasons. I'll sit in the bush all damn day.
All right, well, prove it to me sometime.
I say we check Shady Bell and Braithwaite. I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Well, we gonna check Ansburg first.
I don't think they'd be up there, truly. I mean, if they were up there, they wouldn't stay up there for long. I'm just thinking of places around roads, right? They're invested there, so let's go try Shady Bell. Let's go try Braithwaite, anywhere around there.
All right.
Maybe there's somewhere north. There's a camp that we could check, too. We could find out if they got any stake in Valentine, then we'll have to check other places. But right now, they definitely in roads, so.
All right. Can you get rid of that chicken?
We got a plan for that chicken.
Yeah, why the fuck they put these chickens on our horse?
Man's got a fucking plan.
It looks ridiculous.
Yeah, well, put them on fucking Mateus's horse.
Well, next time we stop, you can do it.
You ain't putting that chicken on my horse.
Yeah, well, it's on.
Looks better on yours. Looks better on yours. You have a Mustang.
Shut
you
the
love
fuck
chicken.
up and taste Jesus
How much
Christ.
that Mustang cost?
$1,600.
I like that.
1670. Yeah, I like this one too. It's sold in Saint Denis, I'm pretty sure.
Looks like it's wearing a bone mask. That's why I like it.
Yeah, it's a good ass horse. I'll tell you that much.
Everyone's getting Mustang. That's why I'm getting Arabian.
I mean, I want the Arabian. I just don't think it's worth $2,200.
$2,200. But I'm pretty sure that Frederick just didn't teach this horse how to jump.
When I talked to Marie, who's got the black
What you know
Raven
about
01,
Frederick? Huh?
she said that
What you know about
it
Frederick?
wasn't worth the money,
Anyway,
right, at least currently.
Yeah, the Foxtrotter ain't worth the money neither.
Sure about that?
Yes.
I don't know. I heard Foxtrot was real nice. In fact, I anticipate every single
That
one
train is
gonna be
coming
on
back and forth a lot,
Yeah, well,
fellas.
I'll tell
that
you
train
this,
is going back and forth.
Well,
the fucking lot.
let's not get ran over by it.
Hold on. What do we want to do? We want to try and check this fucking train or what?
So check it. Here.
I got on the back of that Foxtrotter, and it was nothing compared to this
Yeah,
horse.
that one's shorter.
It's a
isn't it?
passenger train right
That's
here.
a different one. Yeah, that one's shorter.
It's all passenger. Those are all passenger cars right here.
The front two?
Yeah, the last two are the only ones. that are- It's just the same lady. I don't know.
Yeah, she said she ain't getting passenger rides right now. She just doing stop.
I mean, if you see people on it, I said we rob them all. The whole damn
Ain't
train.
nobody on it.
It's empty. She's stopping. Oh now. The train's coming through a lot, huh?
Yes.
You guys need any coal? What's going on?
Oh no, I'm just headed back to Valentine.
Okay, you just doing passenger cars right now.
Just deliveries. Really.
Oh, deliveries. Where you guys got like a delivery system I don't know about?
Yours is.
Oh, it's just telegrams between telegram stations.
Okay, they telegram you and you go pick people up, or are you picking up supplies and stuff?
Neither. It's just letters and letter delivery,
Yeah,
like
you
Pony
don't understand
Express,
what she's
but
saying.
with a train.
She takes the letters to the telegram
shit.
station.
Okay.
You know your letters get there quick if they take them on train.
The other fella told me y'all are delivering baggage back and forth.
Yes, baggage, telegrams, same.
Why the
sort of
hell would you
difference, really.
deliver a telegram? They go through the wire.
Oh, I
Where's
guess
this
it's
baggage
letters.
at?
He said letters.
Misspoke.
Where's this baggage at?
It's tucked underneath under the coal. There's a little.
Under the coal?
There's a little storage thing there. Yes,
I don't see no.
like under
no.
the car.
I ain't getting under the car to look for coal. What's your name?
Tina.
Tina?
Stop the damn train in the first
Tina,
place.
yes.
Why don't you let her get under the car?
I can't just pull it up anywhere, sadly. It's locked until you get to the appropriate station.
Us. To say hi.
Is that it?
Yes, I wanted to be sure you was alright since I heard you call out.
How much longer this train gonna be
Do
running?
you sell?
Well, I mean, I thought you was at Dansburg.
Dansburg.
I'm sorry, say it
Oh,
again.
sorry. That's it. Are you selling coal? You mentioned.
Well, I figured you might be looking for it since you was headed towards Annisburg Way. I didn't know. I mean, I know the train runs on coal. I just don't know how much regular coal that you looking for.
We do need a lot of coal. I've been not burning coal, but or like the bare minimum coal.
Okay, all right.
So I'm always looking for it.
Okay, well, we'll keep
Are
that in
you
mind.
up in Annisburg often?
Yeah. I definitely can, sort you out with the coal over there in Annisburg if you're looking.
Oh, okay. I'll see if I can find you next time I'm up in Annisburg.
Sorry, how much longer is the train gonna be running?
I was gonna do one last loop between here, like Valentine and Rhodes. So I don't know. This is my first day, so maybe like 20 or 30 minutes.
Okay.
All right. You said it
I
was
know
just,
a lot of people
just
on Emerald.
baggage, huh?
I could go to Emerald. What was that about the baggage?
So you said it was just baggage you was transporting?
Yes, that's all.
Okay. If we need to get in touch with the train, is there a way we can contact you, get the train going?
Sure. If you telegram the conductor, it sends it to all the conductors around.
What's the conductor telegram?
That's just conductor.
It's just conductor? That's it?
Yep.
And it gives it to all the conductors.
Yes. Everyone in the train company.
Them baggage. Yeah, you ever get entrusted with valuables in them?
No, it's nothing like that.
But you would know, right?
Well, I don't know. I've never tried opening them.
Ain't there a safe in one of these cars?
Not on this train, no, I don't think.
All right.
Just some baggage, some passenger cars, and then the conductor's caboose.
You said the storage was right underneath the coal compartment there, right behind you, and you can get in that anytime you want?
No, not anytime. Like
At a station.
Yes, at a station. Yeah. Out here. Oh, yes, I can actually. See, bags.
Oh my goodness. There ain't anything in that?
No.
Wait, what's in the
I can't even
bags?
open
What's in the bag?
Just let it.
Oh,
I don't think you're gonna tell us.
Bunch of letters.
No.
Just letters.
Well, I'm an avid poetry enthusiast, so I want to see what's in the fucking bags.
Roses are red, violets
No.
are blue.
I mean, okay. I can't
That
really just
lady's
hand them to
got
you.
baggage, and so do you.
Drop them on the ground?
Open it in front of us.
They're locked. I can't. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Just the first day as a train conductor.
Yes,
Like,
it's
just
my
shake
first
it a
day.
lot. Just shake it.
Come
I'm here.
on, let's just let her on with her bags.
Yeah, but what's in the
I think
fucking
she lied to
bags,
us. I
fella?
think
What's in
she
the
lying.
goddamn bags? That's what I'm
What's in
saying.
the fucking bag?
Letters, this is what she said.
Well, I mean, let me find out. I'll open that shit.
Why would she lie about that?
Who was on the car?
She didn't want to get fired on the first day.
Who's on the wagon that went by?
I mean, I don't.
I don't know. They said they're getting coal. They wouldn't stop for us though.
They wouldn't?
Nope, they wouldn't stop one bit.
No, there's good. There's just two of them. There wasn't nobody.
Why the hell wouldn't they stop?
No.
No.
Yeah.
So you can't put the bags on the ground?
No.
But if I search you, can I see the bags? Or inside the bags?
Probably not. I don't think so. Yes, it's like I
What's
said,
in that
nothing
fucking
interesting.
Might be
Okay,
interesting. to
well,
me.
hand me over those
Okay, but-
bags. We'll you know, we'll deal with them.
Take the bag. Let's get out of
This
here.
is love letter.
Is that how I do bags?
Can you do me a favor? If it's nothing interesting, return it to a telegram office.
Yeah, we'll give it
I
to
don't
the
do
telegram
no
office if it's
favors.
nothing interesting.
Okay. Just so, people get their letters. It's loved ones, family.
People also send money. There might be money in them letters.
Why are you so eager to
Okay.
get them? Did you send an embarrassing telegram to your fiance or something?
No. I'm just.
No.
I don't just trust this lady. That's it.
Oh. All right. That's fine.
How do I do the bags?
I've met too many folks that been lying to me. That's all it is.
Are you well, sir? You look a little...
No, I'm unwell in the head.
I am sorry to hear that. Oh.
All right, well, I got these fucking
Don't
bags, I
drag me
guess.
off.
Is this luggage or fucking bags? What the hell is this?
There's letters, but I don't believe her.
It's like a luggage. Sometimes maybe it's just luggage. Sometimes maybe there's letters. Again, I don't look in. It's town to town. I don't know where else needs to travel town to town. Like,
How do we get the
I mean,
bags?
sometimes
Emo?
maybe there's shipments on the cars and stuff, but it's not my problem.
Okay.
The shipment on this car, you said, huh?
You can have a look. See if there's anything interesting. I don't.
Too much walking.
Yes.
Do you know this train very well?
No.
Hey, let's get familiar. Why don't you show me a tour of the train real fast?
Sure.
Trying to steal a train?
I believe we have 2 shipping cars, and then
What's this right here? What's this right here?
I'll whistle.
What?
This thing right here.
Oh, I don't know. I think people. Oh, yes, that is a safe, isn't it? Oh, I mean.
Can you open it?
No. They don't give me keys for nothing.
You ain't know the combination.
No.
You wouldn't be lying.
I
would
hardly
you?
know how to drive the train. No, sir. I have
sure?
no reason to. It's not my money. It's not my money.
All right, let's keep going. Dude, I want to know that emote so bad. Is Tina your is Tina your real name?
No, American name. American name. Yeah.
You were looking for work in Saint Denis at some point, right?
I was. Yes, I was looking at the gunsmith. But I could not find the man who. Yes, I couldn't find him. So I went the roads, and they have a whole process. But oh,
It's too much.
Now I
too
got
much
train.
fucking pain in the ass, huh?
well, no, it's I don't know how to get in touch with the Sam Preacher. I don't know him. I don't know where to find him. I don't know where to find his telegram. So it's just kind of a dead end.
I think the man that is now running it, as far as I understand, his name is Django.
Django.
That's right.
And this is my little car for sleeping. Is that nice, right? We share them, so it's not too personal.
All right. Well,
It's not too bad. Django.
is there a? I mean, does the train company pay well?
It's not bad money. It's not a lot of money. Most of the deliveries are like between $3 and $7 or so. Between
Is
each
there train security?
station. Not unless you want to hire it, I suppose. No, not like a outstanding. At least as far as I know.
Okay. Well, what if I told you that anytime you feel like you have a shipment of valuable stuff, you can contact me and we'll come help secure it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh. Yes, that seems fine.
You know what happened the last time someone got, train got robbed? Fella lost 40 gold
no.
bars.
40? That's a lot of gold.
And the security there didn't lift a damn finger. They let it happen.
Really? That's
Yep.
seems irresponsible.
Oh, well.
All
Trust
right,
me,
well-
I was there. I got robbed on that train, too.
Can I drive the train?
God damn it, you had a conductor. You're gonna break it.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
a
gonna give
very
him my
delicate
telegram, right,
instrument.
Tina?
It
I want you to
overeats
I want you to
quickly.
contact me anytime you
yes,
need
okay.
train security. If there's like some valuables or shit going on that you need protected.
Okay. Let me put my notebook. Okay,
You ready?
I am ready.
It's gonna be OBE, one badass enemy. 40032.
OBE 40032. And what's your name?
Name is Becker Lang.
Becker Lane. Okay, got it.
Anytime you got, we can talk about the price and whatnot, everything. So depending on how dangerous the trip might be, or how long the trip
Oh, you
might
want these
be, or
balls?
how many valuables, shit like that.
All right. Yes, that's fine.
We'll just work it out.
You're still full, man.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Don't forget, if there's nothing good in the letters, return them.
Okay, we'll do, ma'am. We'll do.
Thank you, Mr. Becker.
Nice to meet you, Tina.
I just put all my flowers in the
never
bank.
understand.
Okay,
I
use that.
got fucking shit there too. Get that goddamn chicken off my goddamn horse. Next motherfucker put a chicken on my goddamn horse.
I'm not. I wasn't. I just wanted to show you something. There you go. All right.
God damn you, cocksucker.
Perfect.
Well,
Shady Bell.
Next time.
Oh,
hell,
Rowdy, what do you think? Well, Rowdy's gonna be riding with somebody else. That horse is done.
That.
Oh, yeah, was that
That has got to be the dumbest fucking horse I've ever seen.
Don't, Rowdy, got.
Why the fuck would you do that?
This Rowdy's a fucking idiot. All right, let's keep going, Shady Bell, yeah?
Shady Bell.
Yeah, she was kind of cute, dude. What the hell?
What in the hell is with these chickens? I swear to God.
See what the hell happened?
Fail.
I'll get around, that's for sure.
Gator?
No, I'm an idiot and tripped on these little wooden posts.
Oh shit.
Shit, okay.
That happens, partner. What's our names?
Christian Reyes.
Christian Reyes. Oh, what about your other friends?
I'm B.
Well, y'all stay safe then, alright? Give him some proper medical care.
Yeah, I'm about to. We're headed to the doctor's office right now, so.
Good luck with that, y'all.
All right.
Stay safe.
You too.
Not what I was expecting at all.
What you mean?
Yeah, the fella in the back with no shoes. Yeah, the voice that comes out.
Yeah.
I
Never
was
judge a
not
book by its cover,
expecting it,
right?
man.
Don't judge a book by its fucking cover.
I wasn't. It took, whenever you actually talk to that person, you're gonna be like, holy shit, he wasn't lying. It is not a voice you're expecting from his face.
Familiar red barn for some reason.
Yeah, there's always something about that barn kind of drives me to thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Almost like there was a field that we won't spend too much fucking time in.
Yeah, way too much time.
Yeah.
Feels like that was back in the day when that was
into a train.
Pretty much all there was to do.
Kind of like the idea of Rowdy and Goldman on the same horse, because the conversation that could only be coming out of that fucking horse is gonna be something else.
Yeah, well.
It got real rowdily mad.
Shit, you ever done horse racing, by the way?
Hell no.
Me neither.
Why the hell would one want to race a horse?
Never know. Horse racing might be pretty fun. I'm gonna be horse racing all the fucking time once I can get Jeff Mark 1. I'm gonna be gone.
Well, what kind of horse you gonna buy?
Well, I mean, this thing, right? Jeff Mark 1's a pristine racing horse. It's a Black Arabian, but I don't know if it's worth the money right now is the problem.
Arabians are dog shit.
I don't know. I don't hear it's that good.
I don't reckon if it's the breeder or if it's just the fucking stock that they've been breeding with.
Or he told me it's not worth it. He said it's not worth $2,000 last time I talked to him.
Yeah, like I said, they got that black foxtrotter out in fucking Mercer. Telling you right now, you sit on that thing, Gold, you're not gonna want it for long.
Yeah, you can sit on a horse before you buy it, kind of, you know.
I sit on any horse for long, I don't want it.
Yeah, well, I thought the same thing about this Mustang, but I still enjoy riding it. I I was gonna say, I don't think we could go wrong having a whole gang riding these black and white.
I know what horse I'm getting next.
Yeah, what are you
horse
getting next?
Gray Arabian.
Yeah, well, you're a
Ain't
fool.
gonna be,
Part
ain't
of
gonna be
this
worth the
money.
fucking $2,000. That's all I know.
Trust me, I'll make it work. I'll train them right.
Yeah, sure you will. Hopefully you train smart enough then to walk in front of a train.
This place all right.
You guys just...
That's a saloon, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Saloon.
I'm gonna be needing to get some food here sooner or later too. Did Marie give you some food?
Yep. It's on the horse.
I can't put nothing in my pockets.
Cause you carry too much bullshit.
Yeah, well, bullshit. I'm gonna get rid of it all. It's fucking cups. It's fucking.
Yeah, but I told you to store that shit, fella. What you mean?
Yeah, well, you know I can't store medical supplies. I can't store.
Do you have a
smelling
place
salts,
in
'cause
Annisburg?
You guys gonna get shot, and I'm gonna have to get you up.
Okay, I get the smelling salts, but I mean, I'm talking about like the cups and shit you can put in Annisburg. Put it on your
No,
horse.
I can't. They're full.
Put the cups on your horse.
Yeah, I don't have saddlebags.
Your storage is full in Annisburg, and your storage is full.
Yes.
At Van Horn.
I'll take the coast bag. I'll take the coast bag. I got plenty of room on my horse.
I still gotta get saddlebags for this horse.
Well, no wonder your pockets are full. You ain't got saddlebags.
No, they ain't gonna fit nothing in these saddlebags, Gold. Shut the fuck up.
Alright, Shady Bell's the other way, yeah?
Yeah.
Just trying to think of where the fuck they might be around here. Like there's some camps along the water that we could pass through before we get to Shady Bell. Maybe check those. I just don't know. I don't think these boys been around long, right? I mean, I've never heard of them until.
So either. If one of them didn't know how to fucking rob
No, that was
that's
a bloody
right.
bandit.
No, that wasn't. That wasn't. No, remember, because Mouse said he thought it was, and it was one of them who was wearing red masks. It was probably one of them boys.
I mean, they were in red masks too, right? So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't reckon
Hell,
I
I
ever
know
had
they
robbed
didn't
somebody
have me.
neither, Becker.
What?
Only bloody bandits
I
do
said
that.
I
These fellas,
reckon
we
I
never
don't know
met
how to
them.
fucking go through
There's
some of
no
those pockets
lane
either.
gang.
Just pull a tab on their shirt.
Pull a tab on this shirt. Jesus Christ.
You can shake the camps on the beach for a little bit. And then we'll go Shady Bell.
Literally, right? Okay.
I mean, we can go to Shady Bell first if you want to. I'm just thinking where they might be. I mean, Shady Bell, maybe. Yeah, it's fuck it. Let's try it, right? You think
If there's boats over here, we can check the boat and then go.
All right. Just reckon they're probably not going to be sitting around somewhere long, but it's 6 of them, right? So, you know, and they're
Well-
they're civilian-s types. You know what I'm saying? They are friends with law. They're helping out a fucking defending a gun store. They're going to be hanging out with other civilians in the same area.
I don't know.
It's a good little camp over there.
Ain't a bad one.
Got a dock too.
Is that a horse or is that a? Can't tell if the horse is there or. I thought I saw a horse tail, but it was just clothes
I
on
might
the
have
line.
rode into roads by now. It's been a while, right? We can check roads again after Shady Bell. Been a minute.
We won't send.
I'll ride through. Was you wearing this jacket yesterday? Rowdy?
No. He was wearing something completely different.
Man, all his jackets kind of the same fucking color.
No, I say he was wearing something different.
All right, well, we'll ride through. We'll meet you,
Just wait
on
right
the
here.
tracks to the south of
Just
it.
wait right the fuck here. It's
I was
not
just gonna
far.
Okay. If y'all just went to the tracks, then it'd be easier, but that's fine.
All right, we'll come to the tracks. Just feel like someone's gonna see us there. This is like right next to the fucking telegram station. see the telegram station from here.
I just got a telegram. You get one?
Yeah, I think I seen a fellow yelling at me or waving at me.
He goes waving from all of us.
So, you got one too. It's probably somebody from the gang, I reckon.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. I got one too.
Just trying to check the map here. I mean, you got Braithwaite, Shady Bell to southeast.
I think, I'm thinking of it, there's 12 of them, right? Or probably more, 12 plus. Maybe less, who knows, but there's a lot of them. So not all of them can be criminals, you know, living outlaw lives.
Yeah, exactly.
Some of them have to be civilians. Some of them have to be inroads.
Definitely. I mean, if they're spending time protecting a low dog and a gun store, they're definitely a mix of it. It's like the Addams family shit all over again, right? These half and halfsies. So, I mean, that could be at Caliga, but there's not much there. Could be at Bulger Lake, you know, Shady Bell, but they probably won't stay there for too long. But they might if there's enough of them, right?
They're just talking amongst themselves and whatnot.
Yeah, where would they be going? I mean, Emerald was dusty, so they could have been in there, you know, not wearing the fucking mask. If they're looking for us, they've struck out in Van Horn already maybe a couple times, so they're looking elsewhere.
I think they just out making money. I mean, if they're new around these parts, they gotta be making money for horses and whatnot, right?
Yeah, so what was somebody been new around these parts making money doing?
Hunting?
Half civilian-like.
Either hunting or, you know, out getting jobs for them house robberies and grave robberies and stuff.
Stable work too, probably somewhere. The big one down in Armadillo.
Town, but not the Elm. And 6 to 8 law in Saint Denis right now. Murph just wrote us.
6 to 8 law in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
So somebody saw us in Saint Denis when told law.
Right.
Unless there's something going on that we don't know about.
Oh, they're probably there for the play.
No, that plays tomorrow. That plays tomorrow.
I thought it was today, was not? I thought the ball was tomorrow.
The other train conductor was
Cookie said the play was tomorrow.
The other train conductor was also just sitting next to the telegram station, like he was done writing his telegram, and he was walking to his horse, and then he saw me, and then he went to his horse again. We got a rider over here.
They go talk to him. Where they at?
Oh, that's Weasel.
What y'all doing here?
The fuck you doing here?
I'm picking apples.
Yeah, the fuck you picking apples
Biscuit's
for,
fat
Weasel?
ass.
Oh, hell. We was looking for these goddamn Mike Callahan gang fellas. We wrote the whole gang.
Brush my horse.
Yeah, Gold, I followed that fella. He sat around for 30 minutes. Some old lady, big old lady, gray hair, blue dress, spoke to him for about
That's Cookie.
5 minutes.
Huh?
And then he walked down the street and watched the telegram station for about another 30 fucking minutes. This guy's the most boring fella I've ever seen.
Good shit, Weasel.
Okay.
I got bored though, and
No, that's fine.
Biscuit got hungry.
That's long enough. Murph just wrote us and said there's 6 to 8 law in Saint Denis, like just now.
Think she's all right? I mean, she probably is, right? She's
Maybe.
right now,
It could
she's
also
okay.
be. It could also be the train conductor. Maybe mentioned that we were around. So.
Gold, you said how many
We didn't
people
tell
were
her
in town?
who, but all she has to do is say an old man with a handlebar mustache, and they're all going to say.
She knew my name. I gave it to her.
Yeah, that's it.
Said we were headed south, I reckon.
Yep.
Anyone need apples?
I'm sure they're gonna go to Van Horn. So if you guys want to throw it out, we can go.
Think 6 to 8 laws going to Van Horn right now?
I doubt it. They got to be nursing some wounds. If y'all put 10 down yesterday, they got to be nursing some wounds tonight. But I could be wrong. Maybe they got six more rowdy fellers.
Yeah, I mean, 10 more rode in after the elephant.
Rowdy, yeah.
Yeah, shit. You're not wrong.
Yeah, as an adverb, rowdy.
Yeah, I mean, but they gotta know we're in Van Horn though if they want to be there, you know. It's not like they're gonna just keep riding through until they find us eventually. Plenty of other crimes going around.
Well,
plenty of work that you get done.
Still got a job to do, and that's to go check Shady Bell. But
All right, well, let's check Shady Bell, see if we get lucky. If we don't, we can decide what the fuck we want to do after that, I reckon. Weasel,
Well,
how many? What you thinking?
I'm gonna take a boat up to Ansburg and check on my stall.
All right. There's a boat still, should still be a boat at Van Horn, too.
I ain't going anywhere near Van Horn alone. People robbing, law all around.
Yeah,
Fuck
if you pass it and you see somebody in the town and you pass it, let us know when you get to Ennisburg, yeah?
Yeah, I'll get eyes on Van Horn. I'll let you know.
All right. Maybe link up with Murph so you two ain't riding around alone.
Where's she at?
She was in St. Denis last she wrote us. I mean, I told the boys we'd be hunting for like an hour, so I reckon we got like 10, 15 minutes left in us before we decide to call it, because I don't want to be hunting for more than an hour. It'd drive us fucking insane. They want to find us, and they want to fucking find us.
I say we go to Shady Belle, we check in, and then we head back to Van Horn. That's my hope.
Yeah, send a telegram out when you're back in Van Horn.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Let you know.
I'll get eyes on it. If there's anyone there, I'll let you know.
All right. Shady Belle then. I mean, we haven't, I don't know if Summit's around, so we haven't checked it.
State law around here cruising. We should take the coast. Go to Shady Belle.
Yeah, we'll stay off the normal paths here.
Cut right and take coast basically to Shady Belle, or just go straight through this orchard road.
I don't know, Chad. What are you guys thinking? I don't know if we're gonna find them. They might be in Valentine, because.
Stay up the path. We ride on the path.
Well, I'm saying the coast. I mean, we ain't got to be right on the fucking coast. This path takes us here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I don't think you knew what I was saying.
I get you. You want to stay right on the water and go there that way. It's fine. We're basically going that way right now.
Nothing. A nice mansion filled with people. Now, I ain't ever seen nobody take it up, but it's got dynamite and shit around it. But it's a nice little house. I'm surprised nobody actually has claimed that their.
I know, Pix. I know.
You know,
I have 2 bottles of wine in the house right now. That's it.
Family name.
I want to save one of them.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what
I'm gonna buy some beers this weekend for the game.
Mansion. It's cleaned up inside Shady.
Chat, by the way, just a reminder, we Super Bowl party in Discord this weekend, Sunday at 5:30 p.m. CST. Bring your drinks, bring your snacks. Get ready to watch the game. Enjoy the halftime show, the commercials. I want to get some beer this weekend so I can drink for the Super Bowl.
Actually, ain't a bad idea. You know, you could literally just take over these whole trees, these whole woods, man.
What you mean? What the hell are you talking about?
All these woods and stuff. There's all these little houses and shit. You just, you claim all this area for your gang. You take off all these houses, your people live here, etc. Camps around.
What the hell is in that tree?
I don't know.
It's a canoe.
Looks like a boat. It's a boat.
In the hell.
Yeah.
Think it was flooded and that boat got up there? Or...
No, maybe them fellas, maybe they're they're new, so they might be doing house jobs and shit like that. You know what I mean? They could be up there going to that fucking camp.
That's also potential.
We might be able to catch them around Bacchus. If they're willing to rob people, they're probably willing to rob houses too. Just depends on if you guys want to go from Shady Belle to Bacchus. I mean, I'm down. It's just up to you guys. We can go from Bacchus back to Van Horn, whatever you want to do.
I'm fine. Fine with that.
Okay, there is signs of life here. There wasn't before. I don't remember this sign being here.
Leon Estate.
Says what?
Says Leon.
Where the hell is Leon?
Hey, looking for a bench or a cooking pot. That's how you're gonna know if there's signs of life here besides that fucking sign.
They got these signs.
These signs is new. They weren't here
They
before.
say no trespassing on them, but I'm gonna go to just trespass.
Look for there's somebody living here now. I
I'm
knew
gonna
there
go
would
inside
be.
and take a peek inside.
Yeah, check it out. Look for cooking pot or bench. Signs of life besides the signs. Horses, hear that? It's a lot of horses. Hear a lot of horses. Who is that?
Big old group of riders just rode in.
There they go right there.
That's a lot of fucking riders. That's like 10 motherfucking people right there. That is like, that's so many fucking people right there.
I think I saw a law in the back of there. Looked like one of the roads law. That tan.
I mean, that was a pack of fucking 12 at least. Goosey.
No, I didn't hear you say hop on. I heard someone say riders run.
That was a huge pack. That was like 12 people, at least 6 horses or more.
That was a lot. That was
maybe
that
7
was,
horses.
That was about 14 people, man.
Yeah, you're not wrong. The fuck are they doing right now? You just packed. They're going somewhere.
I mean, they were coming here, I bet, and then they saw us here and they left.
Nah, they would have. I mean, with that many people, I would have showed up no matter what.
Well, I don't know. God damn it.
We could get one person to follow them, see where the fuck they wind up.
I mean, I don't
Where are they going along the
out that
coast from here? I mean, the only place you're going is Braithwaite, right?
That's what I'm saying. The only reason to come this way is to come here. There is no reason to come this way if you're not coming here. They were coming here, and then they saw us, and they left.
I don't know. I mean,
I guarantee they were coming here to have like a meeting or talk, whoever that large group was. And then they saw us, and they left. Like,
maybe.
There's
I mean,
zero
maybe.
other reason for it.
Did they come down? They come down the main way right there?
Yeah, they were coming down the
and
main
then
way.
rode past?
Yeah, and then they kept going. I didn't see them stop and look at all. Like,
No, they didn't. That's what I'm saying. They just rode past like they was always riding past, like they was going along the coast for some reason.
Yeah,
if you're going along the coast, you're either going to one of those houses south, or you're going to Braithwaite.
Yeah.
Becker Lang probably would have corralled and robbed the ball.
Sergio and Enzo. That's about all it is.
Well,
inside.
Maybe.
You said Enzo.
There were plenty of times where there was big packs that we
Well, that was that fella came
tried to
through
be smart.
fucking Van Horn.
That's right, it is. Who's that? Remember that?
Didn't we end up thinking he was scouting for the fucking law?
Which one?
Someone said they saw him with Law previously.
It's
a fellow named Enzo. Before the big shootout.
I know you do. I know you do.
Came out
How's this
through Van
shithole?
Horn and
Right before
fought close
Law
for a bit,
Dog started
and then,
walking through.
Y'all want me to go look for these father? You see where they went? I can follow. I'll
And
go
I'm
follow
sure they
that
went
way.
to Rhodes.
Maybe.
No, I don't think they're going to Rhodes from here. I'm pretty sure they're
Who do we
going to
saw?
Braithwaite,
Saw
right?
someone?
They might be going to Braithwaite, maybe.
Yeah, you know, I reckon that if they were Law, that's where that first fucking meeting went, over to Braithwaite.
Oh, it's Friday. Wait a minute. Isn't it every fucking Friday?
Yeah, it could be all Law Dogs over there meeting at fucking Braithwaite. They like that gazebo out there.
Wait, you think the law was coming here to have a meeting? We were just sitting here.
Yeah, it could have been.
And they saw people were here, so they were like, oh, there's somebody already here, so let's move on to the next block.
Yeah, that's probably the way it happened. They meet every Friday.
That is possible. Someone had like a poncho or something on the back. That was the only one I noticed. Had like an orangish red poncho.
Yeah, well, I think a lot
Go,
of
you
them
wanna go check
wear
it out?
poncho.
Go check it out.
You want us to ride into 10
No, I
to
want you to
14
go check
Law.
it out,
Well,
because
just
you
get
ain't
out
fucking
there on
one
the
right now.
hillside or something.
Sure. I'm on.
We gonna-
Hold on,
hey.
let me get looking like I'm not like I just looked. All right, hold on.
We're going to post up here. If anybody shows up, we're just going to pin whoever
All right.
the fuck it is down.
We back.
Hey, Ryder, what happened to your horse? Oh.
Could you imagine if that is the law and they're over there sitting pretty at the fucking... Where'd you say it was, Preach?
It's in this gazebo. All the sheriffs get in the gazebo and start
And we
talking.
just fucking surround their ass and rob all of them.
Jesus Christ.
The vet got a hold of my horse.
I'm just saying, that would be
There's like
fucking...
14 of them.
Well, we got some
Throw
shooters
the
here.
chicken at him.
Yeah, chicken to shoot. Barter's
Yeah.
telling us fucking store here. I'm just saying, if they're fucking sitting around a gazebo somewhere, having a conversation,
Literally fishing a barrel.
I
You think we
mean,
would go right over there, rob ball?
I'm
Hold
fucking
up all 50
down.
Jesus
If
Christ.
we get them surrounded, what the fuck they gonna do? We're just gonna have to shoot all of them in a pack. Not all 15 can fucking shoot.
Holy hell.
And they're gonna be right there in the fucking gazebo, like shooting fish in a barrel. That's all I'm
Take a
saying.
vote. I say we take a vote on that.
God
Okay.
damn.
All
I
right.
think,
Well, we got.
there's ways to do things, and there's smart ways to do things.
All right. Well, we got
Wait, hold
5
on, they
here.
got
So
15.
let's.
We can get 15. Let's get everyone in the gang on this.
All I'm saying is, they could be injured as well, right? So my vote. Let's hear from everybody else.
Holy shit. Well, I'm thinking
Zeus, thank you so much, Zeus.
And look, your aim's probably going to be suffering. We're going to ride in there on 14 fucking law. Look, somebody's going to do something stupid. We're going to be fucking getting blasted by 14 fucking individuals. It just don't make sense to me.
That sounds like a nay.
Okay, that's 1
Rowdy?
for, 1 against. Each of the subskins about.
Unfortunately,
Goose
I
is the
don't
devil on our
fancy
shoulder right
taking
now.
some
Suze,
back
thank you so
shots
much.
tonight,
Suze is the
so I'm gonna
angel.
have to
Thank
go
you so
with
much
the
for the
nay on
5
that
bomb.
one.
I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank
Mouse.
you. Truly. Chat some love and hype in the chat for Suze.
Why do I have to speak? I don't. I
Yay or nay?
say,
You want to go run on 14 law, hold them all up, see if we can get all their guns, all the cash on them, some rings and stuff.
I mean, that's the last thing they would ever fucking expect. That's all I'm saying.
what is yes or no? What is good and evil? You know what I mean? I'm in the
Yes,
middle.
yes is fucking okay. So,
go.
Mouse indifferent. He doesn't give a fuck. He
How
probably
you
down for
gonna ride
whatever.
the fence, Mouse? What the fuck? It's either
Well-
yes or no.
Come on, Mouse.
I think you
my
want
own
to.
way. I forged my own path. All right.
Come on, Mouse.
Your
I
own
already
path
took-
ain't a path
Shut
at
up,
all.
Rowdy.
Come on, man. Think about it.
Speak it with your chest, son.
Right, for one, I am speaking with my chest. For one, I think it's stupid as hell, but I also have nothing to lose.
Come on, man. I don't want
Yeah,
no damn
there
back
it is.
shots
There it
tonight.
is.
Come on.
So, what's the official vote? So, we got preachers against. I'm for. Rowdy, what about you?
He said against.
Heads up, horse coming. That go.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
Okay, there's 2 for. There's 2 against. Mateus, what you got?
You know I'm with it.
All right.
Yeah.
Fuck.
fairly certain it is not law. I'm
Damn.
fairly certain it might be Callahan.
Even
Is
better.
that many of them fuckers?
Does that change your vote?
How many shot you in road yesterday?
12, 13, 14.
Yeah.
Okay,
13
there was
of
12
them
to 13,
motherfuckers.
14 of them right there.
Well, no, actually, lawmen might not, fire back. They might, come willingly. But
I just
they,
spoke
them,
with one. Her name was Freya. She's not lost. She's up to no good. She's wearing a red bandana. She didn't have it around her face, but I asked her if she was with a large group that just went by. She said, well, maybe. And
Where? Where'd you talk to
Where
her?
were you afraid from?
nearby, just past the church battle scene.
Is she on her own?
Wait, so they
near
swoop back
roads.
around? They're now hanging out at the fucking church?
It was past the church, but I heard her horse riding, and I kind of went and looked, and it was just her by herself. So I went over and talked to her. And as I was talking to her, another person rode past towards Rhodes, and she was headed to Rhodes to get tea leaves. So I think that large group is on the coast, probably that solo house that was by itself over there that we passed, probably around there.
So you think they're
Well,
talking
these-
in that house right now?
Let me say something real
That
quick.
was just a one little house.
These motherfuckers are for sure going to pull out their guns and fire if we try to hold them up.
And they
You
ain't
know,
gonna
preacher.
say nothing neither.
Well, that's why we got to talk. We got to find out what they want,
Go.
who they are.
We done tried to fucking talk to them. We had 3 hostages yesterday, and not a single one of them said a fucking word, and they started
I
shooting.
get
All
that,
of them.
But that doesn't mean we don't fucking talk today.
And we had him outnumbered. When I told him to put his fucking shit down, he
I ain't
fucking
never
shot
said
me.
about
We're
not
in a
talking.
tense situation at the moment.
Listen,
There's no
I ain't never
tense
said about not
situation at
talking,
this
Gold.
fucking
The
moment.
simple answer is, hey, put your hands up or fucking die. Remember us, assholes. Because they ain't gonna say shit. They didn't say shit to Preacher. Not a goddamn word before they gun him in the chest or wherever the fuck it was with a shotgun.
And they took Mouse's shit.
So I know you
Just
want to have
saying.
words, Gold, and I will
The
give them
initial
words.
fucking
It'll
thing
be
doesn't have to be tense as fuck to begin with. We could have some fucking words and find out who they are and what they're doing, without just going in guns hot.
All
You know
right.
what I mean?
Well, I mean, Gold,
I'm killing
you about words. We'll be about the guns, all right? So you say whatever the fuck you want to say to these fellas.
It ain't,
You know
it ain't
I'm
gonna
about
matter if y'all all
words,
point
too.
guns. As
I'm
soon as people
words,
start
too,
pointing
Gold. What
guns,
the fuck
people
you
get
on
tense
about?
and they start.
What is there to
defending
even
themselves.
talk? What exactly you want to talk about, Gold? Hey,
We don't
you
even
guys.
know who the fuck they are. are, man.
The Mike Callahan gang, motherfucker, and they robbed somebody in our
we know
town and
Mike
shot us in
Callahan
Rhodes.
Gang. What else do we know? Absolutely nothing besides around roads. We
Yeah,
don't know
well,
what they want, what they do.
What
we
the
don't know
fuck do you
nothing.
need to know, Gold? What the fuck do you need to know? They robbed somebody in our goddamn town, which is personal, and they shot us in fucking Rhodes. What else do you need to know?
I don't know. There's a whole lot of fucking shit we could try to find out. It doesn't have to be a fucking war.
Well, I think they
Unless
definitely...
that's what y'all want. If you want to just fucking go guns blazing and start blasting these
Gold, they
motherfuckers, let's
robbed
fucking
somebody
do it.
in fucking Van Horn 6 deep, and they shot us in
They did an act
Rhodes.
of aggression. Hallelujah. Let's talk about it.
Well, you go have your fucking tea party.
Yeah.
How about this?
God
I'm
damn,
all
man.
for talking, but I only want to talk to find who their weakest link is. I'll be completely honest. You know, they robbed a few
The
of ours.
first thing y'all want to do is just like, okay, we got robbed. Okay, the first thing y'all want to do is point guns at them and start pulling the trigger.
Gold, it ain't about that. That's not fucking true at all. It's about the fact that number one,
words and it got me shot.
it's number one, when we had a lawman in ropes and 2 people hostage inside the goddamn store.
Yeah, but do they even fucking
And
know
preacher,
that? We don't know that.
Yes, they know. They know because the woman that came up and tried to put a gun on me didn't say shit neither. I said, "Get the fuck on," and she turned around on her horse, rode the pack of people. The pack of people done turned the fuck. You hear horses or no? Paranoid. Done turned the fuck around. Then 2 of them had guns on one fella. He just shot preacher without saying fucking nothing. And all of them started firing while we got 3 damn hostages. We had to shoot the fucking hostages and get the fuck out.
I get it. I get it. Shit went south.
And then
But
they
it was
came
also a
6
tense
goddamn
situation.
deep to rob somebody in Van Horn.
Yes, I get that part too.
Okay, so what else do you need to fucking know, Gold?
I want to know who they are. What
You want to know their
what
middle
they
name and their
want.
favorite fucking color?
Yeah, I want to know their.
You wanna
fucking
know their
color,
birthdays so
Becker.
you can send them
God damn it,
flowers?
You don't. Do you fucking understand what I'm saying, man? You don't. You don't understand what I'm saying.
Well, then fucking tell me, because you don't even know what you want to find out.
I understand exactly what you're saying, Gold. I do. Trust me. I am a man of
We ain't
words.
just pointing guns and shooting people constantly every fucking day. We find out who they are, what they tick, what makes them tick, why they tick.
Then go have your fucking tea party, Gold. Ain't no one stopping you.
I agree. Gold. In part, I agree.
Yeah, that's what I fucking have is a tea party. Go fuck yourself.
God damn it. We got to get this in order. We got to get it in sorts. We can't be fucking going at each other. God damn it.
Dude, that was so juicy.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Holy hell.
Listen, I agree with parts with Gold. We need to
I
find
do as
where they
well.
work, where they stay in. You know, who's the weakest link, who's their family member, not a gang member, who can I torture, who can I do this and that
100%.
to.
We
You know, if we
pushed
just go in
him.
there shooting them, we ain't gonna
He
figure that
hasn't
out.
been around. We got to push him a little bit.
But
Stir the drama.
I don't know how we're gonna talk to them
gotta
without
piss 'em off.
guns being in the ball.
Makes it
And
juicy.
I'm telling you, as soon as you start that conversation, any gun comes out, these motherfuckers gonna shoot you down.
Look, I'm all for gathering information on these some bitches. I ain't got a problem with that. I ain't got a problem with it. But the last time we even had hostages for people that they supposedly cared about and had guns on some bitches in their face, 2-on-1, not a word was fucking said. So if you could find out a way to get information on them, by all fucking means, we'll send Gold out there. He can have as much goddamn time as he wants to sit down, drink tea with them, and smoke a cigar. But I reckon we all know exactly what the situation is, and now they've come to our fucking town, robbing people in our town 6 deep. So we know it's personal.
Yeah.
Well, Rowdy, you know as well as I do, we had that boy outnumbered, he still shot me.
Well,
And
what's the
didn't
plan
say
then?
2 fucking words. And I had him dead to rights. I could have fucking laid him down, but I opted to tell him to put his fucking gun down, give me a shot. But I agree. Conversations in normal situations would be the preferred method.
Look, trust me. If there's anyone that has tried to have a conversation with these fuckers, it is us. It is
I agree.
us.
I
And
think
I'm
we
not
take one of
against gathering more information. In fact, the fact that
I
we
think
know
we
that they
take one of
probably
them.
came here is a good thing. So if
Gold
we
said
think
there's
that...
one of them running on their own route, we take them. We ask them questions. That's how we got the Adams family information right. We kept taking them, and they gave us a list of names. We knew to hunt down. I think we
Look,
did
you
the same
think
way.
she's still there?
We gotta look for her.
Well, he
But, I
said
mean,
she
they're
went back to
running here.
Rhodes. We go down
Right here
back
into
to
that
the
house.
roads. We gonna fix the same thing we fought
I'll be
last
right
night.
back. I'm gonna go see if the vet is doing my horse.
Yeah, Gold just fucking left Rowdy standing there.
Yeah,
Shit.
he did. Can't be
Well,
having this.
I say we look around there. Maybe we catch one of them on their own, and then we talk to them.
We gotta stir the pot with Gold a little bit because, like, he also doesn't have the same
perspective
perspective potentially of
like, I do
not
wanna
being
go
around
shoot
as
them if
much
there's
for all
12
these
of them there.
events.
You know, they're all just
And
gonna get
so,
back
you
to
know,
the scene.
Lane's just trying to give him shit, number one.
I got a question. Wasn't the whole reason we've been out was to find him and hurt him? What changed when we seen him?
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm
man.
just confused on that part.
No,
Why
I mean,
was-
I agree, but
It
wanna
ain't
fight
about
the
like
foreman once?
agreeing or nothing. It's just ain't that the fact that we was out looking for him to fight them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And we found them, so we fight them now. No,
you know what? Let's go see how much they is. Someone we can sneak up and see how much numbers they got, right? I say
I mean,
over
and
8.
we don't know where the fuck they went, Rowdy, unless you want to go to that fucking house and pass by and just ride by and see what the fuck you see. Will they recognize you, Rowdy?
Yeah, I think they will. They
Hey,
are my
look,
boys too. Because
I
I was
reckon we're
screaming
at
at them.
this for right now. Let's grab Gold, find out where the fuck he ran off
Gold's
to.
gone. Gold's gone. He's going to set up the teacups for his tea party.
No
He's going to
shot.
bite every one of them there.
Well, let's go fucking get the rest of us. They riding 10 deep. Let's get the rest of our boys. We ride out. We fucking start mincing words. At least let's get some fucking people that can, stand up next to these group of 10.
We should just go get Murphy. Reckon that'd be good enough.
Yeah. Let's go find Murphy.
Then we go down and let's get this fucking conversation done with.
We see one of them on the road right here. We oppose the.
Well, here's the
Swooping 'em
thing.
up.
If we pose that, that's aggression right
I would,
there.
I would love to understand why they won't ride into fucking town. I would love to understand why they shot you without words. I just don't have a lot of faith in these sons of bitches to have much words, given
Yeah, I
what we've
don't
seen so
neither.
far. Having 10 of them fucking shoot us inside of a town. So we can try it, boys. We can sure as hell try it. But I'm
All
going to
I'm
keep my
saying-
gun the fuck out.
You guys not think
get it
Gold
sorted
come
with
back at
Gold
all?
so he's all in.
No,
he
Gold-
can't be half in, half out.
Gold's gonna do his own plan right now. That's how Gold is. He's gonna do his own plan for a bit. He's heated like that. He's just gonna see what he can find. He'll tell us later.
If there's one person who knows how to press the buttons on Gold, it's me. So I knew exactly what I was doing, fellas. But at the same time, he doesn't have his perspective of the shit we've been through. And I get what he wants. I want the same thing. I just don't have faith, given our situation. And we came out to find these fuckers, and now we done possibly found them. But it is what it is, you know.
Well,
It is
then
what it
let's
is.
just get the rest of the boys and girls together, and then we go ride and fucking force this conversation.
Either way, I think we might have found where they hang their hat, potentially. I mean, a group that fucking big is going to be in a house like this. And if they rode it around the coast, you know, I reckon it's probably going towards that house down there or Braithwaite. I don't know.
And they're gonna be
And the
close
house
to
on the left
roads.
that
We
was,
already know they got an attachment to roads, so maybe they do have people working there. Who knows?
I think they're definitely in one of these houses on the coast. That's for sure.
He said she was at this. They were past this shit. Let's get to a telegram somewhere. Where
Camp right here to our left. I wonder if they own that.
where we want to see if we can link up with Murph. I mean, it's either roads or fucking Saint Denis for telegrams nearby.
You know, fuck it. Let's go to roads.
Fuck it. Go to roads.
Hell, you know what? Like I said, somebody pushes it, and it's more than conversation. Well, we're gonna get ours.
All right. Fuck it, it is.
Fuck it.
I
We're
just
already
wanna
right
goddamn
here.
shoot anything that's fucking balls. Talk's wrong to me, it's getting shot.
I'm getting tired of fucking avoiding all this bullshit. We gonna get into it. Let's get into it. Conversation
There it
first.
is.
If they fucking fire,
There
well,
it
then
is.
it's on.
We have passed the point of patience, and now
That's
we are
right.
back on the war fucking path. Ready to right the wrongs that have been done to us.
You better calm yourself down, Rowdy. Call me a chicken shit. I got more
He's
grit
talking
than
to
anybody
them.
in
He's talking
here.
to fucking them.
Oh.
All right, tie up the horses in the trees. I guess we're going on foot. We're back to the horses. Fuck it. Unless you want to keep them on the horses. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just park the horses up here close. We'll fucking walk in, get the telegram. Get an idea as to what's going on. Anybody approaches us, we all got each other's back.
Okay. That's what I like to hear, fellas.
And let me just tell you, boys, you got a shot, somebody comes at you with a gun, it's one warning, you blast that motherfucker down.
I just heard a goddamn shot over there. What's going on, fella?
Fucking pull a trigger.
How's it going?
Where do we want to meet up?
Corner. Howdy, y'all.
How's it going?
It's going alright, you know. It's a nice day out. What about for you?
Not too bad. I just woke up, you know, sleeping behind the building.
Hey,
you
the
got a
good
home of your
Lord
own?
has blessed us with a nice, bright, sunshiny day.
You ain't got a home around here?
No.
Understand now, understand now. What you do for work around here then? How you making your living?
Yeah, it doesn't pay the best.
The summit. All right, well. We done found him. Maybe. All right, let's go. Tell everybody where to meet up. Just see what happens next, I reckon.
You want me to telegram gold, or did you already do it?
Nah, I wrote him. Here, I'll send one more. Let's go. Just told everybody to meet up at Flat Neck Station. We can decide what the fuck we want to do from there.
Who's that fella?
Hey, is that gold?
That ain't gold. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's not, it was just in the telegram station.
What was it? I thought it was I thought I got a nice horse.
Let's go say hello.
Honor.
No point, really.
What's going on,
Howdy,
fella?
partners.
Oh shit, is that you, Andrew?
Yes, sir.
What's going on, Bonnie? How you doing?
I'm good.
Hey,
Been scouting the area and hadn't seen them jokers yet.
We saw a pack of like 12 or 14 ride south towards Shady Belle and then possibly see us and veer off along the coast. They might be at that house at the bottom of the coast.
Okay.
So if you want to do some scouting down south roads, see Shady Belle area, that house over there, they're around there somewhere. We don't know if it's them for sure, but
look for the fucking Callahans. So I don't know. Figured you might take a peek. We're gonna talk about a few things and figure out what we want to do. But we try to get some scouting on it, and then shit happened. So we'll be around. We're headed towards Flat Neck.
Sounds good. I'm gonna head out south then.
Yep. Let me know what you see.
Yes, sir.
Good luck. I just feel like I got right by him in Van Horn. I think the boys went back for a telegram.
Hey, brush this godforsaken horse sometimes. Jesus Christ, you're gonna hold the reins. You gotta take care of the horse too.
Okay.
It was Weasel. He passed by Van Horn, said he looks dead. He thought he saw Summit, but he's gonna be in the mines, working overtime.
Okay. I think I just saw something in road a second ago, honestly.
Wait, he's gonna be working in the mines? Is that what he said?
Yeah. Well,
Why
double
the fuck
shift.
he ain't out on the trail with us?
Because he knows that we don't need him right now, I reckon.
Well, I reckon if we're going up against fucking 10 horses, we might need him.
Well, I guess that is yet to be determined, apparently.
One on our left. Who's that?
It's Katrina. Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy, Katrina.
Well, if it isn't Miss Katrina.
How are you?
I think she's whispering in toward your direction there, Becker.
I just asked how are you.
Oh, we're good. How you
I
doing,
wasn't
Katrina?
whispering, but I wasn't being loud either.
Just
Where you
enjoying a
on?
little sunlight over here in Rhodes. Hell of a town, this town.
Doing a bit of hunting and a bit of scouting of that, I suppose.
Got your telegram. He's looking for them bloody bandits.
Yeah.
Yeah, you and everybody else, I reckon. There she is right there. Hey, Murph.
I don't like having a gun shoved in my face with zero conversation, you know?
You hop off your horse and hop back on.
Yeah, hop off the horse for a second, Murph, and hop back on. Looks like you running with the horse almost.
Hey, Katrina, you know anything about these Callahan boys?
Callahan boys.
Yeah, Callahans.
They live in... Where do they live?
Yeah, we ran into them in Rhodes.
Do you know what they look like?
Dressed in red.
Yeah, much better.
That's not the best description.
Well, I mean,
there's a
what
group
they
that
look like,
lives
they look
here
like
that
men and-
has red bandanas, but they're men and females.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
These were both.
I think they're fairly new to town, but they've been in town like the last week and a half or so.
Them the ones.
Hmm?
Those are the ones we're looking for. You know something about them?
Not a lot. I know they're relatively new to the state. They hang out by the what's the name of the person who makes the coffins?
Undertaker?
Undertakers. They hang out next to the Undertakers a lot.
And I know we saw him at the gunsmith over there.
Well,
Apparently they
everyone
got a
hangs
friend
out
over there.
outside of the gunsmith because most people like Cooper. I would say they could have been not close friends and just like him because he gives good deals on guns. But normally in Rhodes, most people hang out by the gunsmith. If they aren't outside the gunsmith, they are in the parlor house or outside the law office. Generally speaking.
It's like the gun store owner right there.
All right, well, let's get to where we're going, and then shit, if we don't find them, maybe we just play some fucking poker tree or something.
Up to you. I'm gonna be scouting around and asking questions. Want to find out a bit more about this one group?
Talking about bloody bandits.
Yeah.
I think that everyone's looking for them, but you just might never find them. You never know.
I mean, when they pointed guns at my face, they were already in the middle of robbing 3 other people. And I was riding away from them, and one of them rode up to me and pointed a gun at me without saying anything.
Last time I saw him, it was at McFarland Telegram.
Yeah, they just...
Like the raw people understand the Telegram.
Yep.
Interesting.
They're very aggressive, and they don't say much. They just point a gun in your face and then tell you to put your hands up.
Alright, well, we'll be around if you need us, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Irv, it's good to see you. How you doing? How you feeling?
Better.
That's good. He's out riding looking for these Mike Callahan gang. Same fellas that done shot us up in Rhodes. We went in there last night. And then they rode in 6 deep, red mask, and robbed a fellow named Andrew Bonney at the Telegram in Van Horn. So now we know it's all fucking personal. Gold reckons he wants to see if he can get some understanding from him or talk to him. I think they might be at Shady Bell where they're hanging a hat. Last time we seen a pack of 10, 12, 14. It was passing Shady Bell, going around the coast towards the house at the bottom, south of Breakaway.
They're riding around in a pack of 10 or 12?
Yeah, it was like probably 14, I'll be honest with you.
What the hell?
It was like 7 horses, all of them doubled up, I reckon.
Even the law don't ride that deep.
Trust me, we fought about 10 of them, it felt like, at least, in Rhodes. They didn't give a fuck about hostages. They didn't give a fuck about nothing. They just said, fuck it, and started shooting. Didn't say a goddamn word.
Badass. And they hang out next to the Undertakers.
Well, I mean,
Gee, these guys are cool.
I wouldn't say that, Bert. I definitely wouldn't say that. We were defending law. We had law fucking tied up. They was over there defending civilians, defending fucking law. And robbed a man.
Satire. That was satire, Becker.
Yeah, no, I got you. Got you. I got Rowdy. What the fuck did you fall on?
I think she meant sarcasm.
Yeah, she did. She seen it.
How you doing tonight, Murphy?
Hello.
Oh, Jesus.
Man, people be always taking the tracks now. It's like might as well take the fucking trails at this point. Fuck the tracks. Look like Saint Denis folk are long, one or two. They robbed this Andrew Bonney fella at the Telegram in Van Horn, 6 deep, red mask. They claim that red is their fucking color, I reckon.
Hey, Claudia. But are you excited for the Super Bowl? Because the Eagles are involved. Aren't you a big Eagles fan? Sort of. And we just opened that door with our aura, dude. How you guys like that chat? What's going on, fella?
Hey, man. Who's all here?
Everybody, I reckon.
Fuck is everybody?
Well.
Think Gold's gonna show up? You think he's still?
Is that not his horse right here?
What the hell are you talking about? He's in here.
Is
His horse is here.
He's sitting right here.
Yeah. You two fucking kiss and make up yet?
I don't think we got anything to make up about.
Oh, good.
I think we do.
Drama queen.
Send on our way too.
The two that aren't part of our gang to step outside, please.
Holy hell.
The two that aren't part of our gang, just wait. We need a moment.
Hey, let's talk in here.
They told me to step outside. I'm not a part of the gang.
Yeah, I guess give us some space then, I reckon.
Come on, Becker.
We got a fucking table in here. Get in there. There's more room.
Okay, kind of makes sense. Oops, sorry.
Hold on. Let me tell him.
Come out of the room. Come out of the room.
Hey, when Summit shows up, tell her to wait as well, yeah? We'll just be a second.
All right.
Then come back in a minute.
Don't worry.
All right. I just got to say this. We don't ridicule each other in front of people that ain't part of us. Ain't part of the gang.
I understand that.
Fair enough. I'll get it to you.
Period. We do not disrespect each other in front of others that aren't part of us. If it's just us, we can bust each other's balls all day long. Outsiders, we do not fucking ridicule each other. We strengthen each other.
Agreed.
I think I ridiculed you. That's your thing.
You absolutely did. You didn't listen to what I was saying, and then you mocked me by saying, let's go have a fucking tea party. Go have your tea party. Go have your tea party. That's absolutely ridicule and mocking what I was the point I was trying to make, and you weren't listening to the point I was making.
What is the point, Gold?
The point is, it doesn't matter what the fuck happened. It does matter in the sense that we're gonna get our get back. And you understand that. I know that. We're gonna get our get back. We're gonna shoot them. We're gonna fucking rob them. We're gonna do whatever. We're gonna get back. I understand that, and I want that. But that doesn't mean that we ain't gonna talk to them and find out who the fuck they are and let them know what our grievance is with them. And it's gonna go over a lot better to at least get that first conversation in. If our guns aren't fucking shoved down their throat where they're fucking in a situation where they ain't gonna want to talk again. That's my point. Now, if you want a conversation that it has to be on our terms or no terms, then fine. But it ain't gonna go well probably again if we force that kind of conversation again.
Now, here's the way I see it. I hear you, first and foremost. And if you feel like I ridiculed you, I apologize, because that wasn't my intention. But people, including your gang members, that man next to you already done got shot because of this situation. I got shot. Preacher got shot. And other people involved got shot too. And now they have chosen not only to defend the fucking law and whatever fucking civilians we had hostage, now they have chosen to ride 6 deep to go to Van Horn and rob people in our town. So you know it's personal. So if there was any grievances that they had, they wanted to make sure it was 6 foot.
Who are these people? I'll be right back.
No, I get that.
They came in 6 deep masked up to send a message. I can guess what words they want to say.
They could have came for a conversation, and it just turned to robbing somebody because one person was by themselves. They could have tried to.
They could have
have
if they wanted.
We don't know. We can assume all day.
If they wanted a conversation, they would have left a message with the fella that was there in Van Horn.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just saying, we have opportunity to potentially try to have at least a conversation to find out who they are. And then air that, hey, we're getting our get back. Like, we want you've wronged us.
Well, you had a
I agree
chance to
with Goat
talk
on
with.
this.
I'm not disagreeing with him. I'm just reading the fucking room. And you had a chance to talk to one of them who potentially was them, correct?
Yeah,
But you
talked to her
thought it
for a
maybe
moment.
was. And what did
was
she say
nearly
to you?
Fainted on a goddamn horse.
What did she say to you?
She didn't tell me she was part of that.
Well, that sounds a lot like the fucking Adams already. Keep going. What else she get you?
I gave you everything that she gave me already.
I think what needs to happen is we need to be the bigger man here and get this conversation first.
Big
Now, I
man
agree we
already
didn't
done
get to
been
get
wrong
back.
fucking twice.
Yeah, it took the Adams family 3 times to wrong us before we shot them.
I ain't saying we don't shoot them. If you think that's what I'm saying, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying we get a conversation, though, out of them. We find some of them. We stop. We have a conversation. We go in with, like, we want to have a conversation. We want to have words. We don't go in with, we're going to rob you and shoot you. Now, the
Well, that's
conversation's
exactly what
probably
they've done
gonna
to
turn
us,
it-
right? They've
the
already shot us
conversation's
and robbed
probably
us.
turning into that, but we're going in with a conversation.
Just making sure we're on the same page here. We want to go talk to the fellas that done shot us and robbed people in our town, right? The same fellas that shot Preacher without saying the fucking word. That's the goal. I'm okay with that. And I told you the same time, the entire time, even if I was pissed telling you, if you want to have that talk, go for it, Gold. But we will be right behind you with the fucking guns because I know what they're going to say and I know how it's going to go. Because I've been there, shot by him, and so was Preacher.
I believe your way of saying it was, go have your tea party. We'll be standing there pointing our guns ready to shoot them as soon as they do anything.
I said, we will be ready with fucking guns. I said, if you want to go have your talk, fucking go talk to
We
him.
all have to be on the same page. If
I'm
half
on the
of y'all
same
go
fucking
in
page,
guns
Gold. How many
hot,
times I got
ready
to tell you
fucking
this? I'm on the same
trigger
fucking
as soon as
page. If you want to
they
talk to
listen
him,
to something
go
you
fucking talk
demand.
to him. You had a chance to talk to one already.
I don't know if she's him or not. It's my guess. It's a guess. It's not truth. It's not facts. We don't know facts yet.
Well,
We know
I'm guessing.
guesses.
I'm guessing there's at least 10 or 12 of them you can talk to down south of Braithwaite, right fucking now on the coast.
All right.
So
I
there
guess
ain't
I'll just ride
there
right
ain't
into them
nothing
by
stopping you
myself.
from going to talk to them then.
Is that what you want? You want me to ride into them all by myself?
What do you want? Because I ain't heard other than say you want to talk to them.
I told you what I wanted.
You want to talk to them, okay? So what the fuck else you want? You want us to be there with you?
I want you to fucking listen, not ridicule. That's again, you're ridiculing me here.
How
Go
the
talk
fuck
to
am I
yourself.
ridiculing you, Gold? How the fuck am I
Because
ridiculing you?
You're patronizing me. Don't fucking patronize
Well,
me.
then say what the fuck you want.
Goddamn, already said it.
You want to go talk to him? You want us to go with or not?
This reminds me
Yes,
of
he
my
is.
old,
He's saying
my
what-
old
Is that
buddy Gail.
If anyone
Spent
cares
a lot
what I
of time
think,
up
I
there
think
in the mountains talking, talking nothing but
Barley,
the
shut the fuck
wind
up.
in our own shadows, and then.
Do you
sort of
want
one
us to
night
go with
after
you or not? Barley, shut the
heavy
fuck up.
amounts of liquor,
I already told you.
He's
probably
saying let's
enough
be
to
the
kill
bigger
a
man.
bear.
You gotta be the bigger
Stood
man.
at the top of that ridge.
Barley, I ain't gonna fucking tell you again.
Try to marry the wind.
I think that's a good idea. I think there's a conversation
Wind
worth
held
having.
back.
I think we'd be the bigger man in this situation and we talk. And then after the talk, sure, let's shoot them.
More than likely
That's
we
what-
will.
Well, we know where the fuck they possibly are, so let's go fucking talk, shall we?
We
Yeah, the
we're gonna
folks
ride into
laughed at
14 of them.
first.
I feel
Well,
I
the wind
feel like
stopped.
it would be in our best interest to set up a meeting with like 2-on-2 or something, so we're not all just
No, I don't think
setting
we
up.
set up meetings. I don't agree with that part. I think I see what you're saying, but I don't know if we do that unless y'all.
Well, the thing is, if we go in there to talk to them, they're gonna have 10 or 14 fucking people, and we're gonna have 6. Is my point.
Exactly.
Oh man, you're just being stubborn. Gold is right. There needs to be terms set. Otherwise, you're just shooting each other like dumb assholes, and that's coming from me. So take that for what it's worth.
I'm not
But it was
disagreeing to
kinda
have a
funny, the folks
listen.
laughed at
I'm not.
first
I
and
have
the
never
wind
once
stopped
disagreed to
blowing
have a
near the town.
conversation with these fuckers. I'm just factoring in that anytime we had hostages and guns at them and tried to talk, there wasn't a word said. And now their message, and actions speak louder than words, in my opinion, their message was to ride 6 deep into our fucking town and rob people in our town. And not give any words to that fella neither to pass something on.
Just because they're idiots don't mean we gotta be. idiots,
I
you
agree.
know?
I agree. I agree.
We're the better man. Just gotta let them know.
I have never once said do not gather information or not talk to them. So if we want to talk to them, if we want to go to fucking gather all there right now, I'm in.
If you want to send one person, I'm in. If you want to set up a meeting, fuck it, I'm in for that too.
Hold on a second. Barley, turn around.
Huh?
Your shotgun bent.
Got 2 guns.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank goodness. I was just laughing my ass off for a second.
So
I
I'm
think we
asking.
do exactly what we did tonight. We go and look for them. We try to find a couple. We try to find 6. We try to find, you know, a few of them out. And then we pull them aside and we talk. Potentially shoot them, potentially rob them.
I cannot wait
said we
to
shoot
see
'em.
what they have to fucking say.
I want to list the names.
I'm on the edge of my horse here.
Well, look, I reckon I'm willing to do this at the risk of getting shot yet again. But if I get shot because these fellas don't like words, I'm gonna be pissed off and I'm gonna expect every one of these motherfuckers to pay. And they're all gonna burn.
They're already gonna pay for shooting you. All right?
You know, Gold, I'm down for words. I'm a man of many. So, if we can get this alleviated, get it situated, and at least get a direction of where these fellas are headed, that's going to give us better opportunity to figure out how we're going to go ahead and counter it.
There you go.
So I'm down with this. And I'm even willing to risk getting shot again for it.
All I wanted to say with the other people not in here is we got to be fucking tight and not ridicule each other and make you put each other down in front of other people that aren't part of this gang, because I don't know those 2 fellas outside very well. And one of them, well, he hasn't exactly shown his best side to me so far, so.
What was that? Let me hear it.
Hey, Rowdy, man, he's fucking
Well, those
crazy.
2 fellas have
One
been
of them
around, and those 2 fellas
tried to
have
make
bled
his
for Van
horse
fucking
fuck my
Horn.
horse.
Those 2 fellas were there when 10 Law came into fucking Van Horn.
Okay.
Those 2 fellas were there when we went to
also
fucking
bled
get
for
shot
Van
up by
Horn.
this Mike Callahan gang.
I ain't saying they ain't.
Now, I
they
agree,
weren't
Gold,
people
I ain't
around,
done.
But they
I ain't
part of
done.
our gang yet.
I agree. We should be on the same fucking page. And I am on the same page about words. But I told you from the jump that if you wanted to fucking talk to him, I would be right there at your side, but I would be behind you with a gun fucking ready. Because I've already been shot and so is Preacher, and I can say it 1,000 times. So if you want to talk, Gold, let's go fucking talk.
You know, this reminds me a lot of my buddy Jasper.
And
There
who
was a
we
stormy
are.
night up there at
Barley,
Manzanita
Barley,
Post.
Barley.
It is.
It is not the time or place.
We want to lead by example and we want to start a conversation.
Roping cattle.
It's what we want to do.
So let's decide what the fuck we're going to do right now. You said you want to ride around and go find them. We got an idea where they were or where they're at.
Well, one more point before that. We need to decide what we're going to do whenever we got 6 gang members around, and then we got some of these other fellas that have been, like you said, bleeding and dying and hurting for Van Horn.
Oh yeah, go let them bleed and die.
I didn't like Weasel not being able to ride around with us, to be
He
honest.
chose not to.
Okay, that's fair.
Where's
I'm just saying,
Weasel?
if he chose
He's in the
to,
mines
then
right
we would
now.
have to. Then I think
The
we'd put him in if he
mines?
wanted to ride.
Listen,
with us.
Weasel
Yeah.
made his decision to go and follow that fella. It wasn't the fact of him not riding with us. He knew what the fuck the deal was. He went and followed that fella, did his own thing as Weasel. And then we told him to meet here, and he told Mateus that he's going to be mining right now because he knows we're good. Probably licking his wounds.
I figured. I was just saying.
Shit, I forgot to change his bandages.
Yeah. Well, his bandages. He'll be fine. Just ass bandages.
You think, and here's one point I want to make. Number one, I want to hear from all of you. And you think I don't fucking listen to you. But I'm trying to think a couple steps ahead. And I'm seeing the actions of what these boys have done. So if you want to go find these fellas and go talk to them, I will be there with you, Gold. And I want to hear what anybody else has to say and any ideas they have. But some of us that have been through it are going to have a different perspective than the fellas who have not.
So my buddy Jasper thought he could rope the storm one day up there by Manzanita Post.
So what's the move?
Climbed up the
You
house.
want to
peak
ride
see
6
if he
deep,
could last
or you
it.
want to ride 9 deep and go have just a conversation so we know what's 9 on the whatever fuck they got going on there with those 3 with us, and find out what the hell's going
If
on.
we're hunting them, we don't ride 9. We only ride 6.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna tell them to go scout around, see what the fuck they want to do, where they can fuck off and do their own thing. Sound good?
Well, yeah, I
Who
mean,
just rode up? Did Law?
Not sure.
Look kind of like Law.
Might be. could go look.
All right, sounds like ain't nobody got no problem with me telling them that.
Yeah, that's fine, Becker.
Hey, the strike taxation on this bolt of lightning.
Yeah, it might be one of them.
My buddy Jeffrey swung his rope up there and, yeah,
you
you
doing
know,
something?
kind of just disappeared in the flash of lightning.
You all right?
It's a law dog right there.
Where?
Right behind you.
Leroy.
What, two of them?
Leroy Skinny.
Just one.
Yeah, yeah. What's going on?
He by himself? What the fuck's he doing?
Yep.
Wait a minute.
All right, get out of here. Get out of here. Go keep an eye out for Mike Callahan fucking gang. Yeah.
Hey, I want to talk to you about that shit. So I
Well,
talked to the doctor that was
kinda
there.
homeless right
I
now,
guess
to be
they
honest with
think, that
What you mean?
some
Oh my
confusing
God,
shit
what the hell
happened, I
you sneaking
guess.
up
And
behind
I
me,
guess
buddy? Whoa.
they thought you weren't after log only. They thought you were,
Not no more,
or the doctor thought that you guys were also after the shop.
No, I didn't run for sheriff no
To
more,
just,
so
yeah,
I'm not the sheriff
I think it
over
was a
there.
big clusterfuck.
Well, they done rode 6 people into Van Horn and robbed a man named Andrew Bonney at the Telegram.
I'm the
Shit.
livestock
Okay.
commissioner.
Yeah, and they said we're the Mike Callahan gang.
Okay. Well,
Of the whole of
good luck to him.
So I need you out there, see if you can get information about these sons of bitches. And I don't want you to be seen with this fucking law dog. So if you gotta hide behind the box before you leave or do whatever the fuck you want.
Well, I mean, he's already seen me. He's walked up and talked to all of us. That's why I spoke a little bit louder.
and
Okay. All right.
horses.
Well,
Purchased and sold.
yeah, we
in the
saw
whole
them
Commonwealth.
about 12 to
And
14
I
deep.
also respond-
Potentially
my
them.
agency
We don't know for
respond
sure.
to any and all livestock
But we feel
crimes.
like they were riding towards Shady Belle when we was there, and they veered off, went south along the coast,
I'm gonna be
south of
honest with you,
Braceway,
buddy. What's
towards the
your name?
house.
Good looks.
Barley, I'm gonna be honest with you, Barley.
I'll see you
So
guys.
if
Find out.
Yeah, all right. We'll be around.
Pushing for the
Okay,
sales
baby.
of donkeys.
Have
Hey,
fun.
and do me a favor. See if you can get in touch with Meadow too. See if you can track her down. I don't have her telegram.
I need. I probably should have been one of the first things we did. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see. I'll
Alright,
send
good
you
to see you.
Telegram.
Okay, son.
Hell, this
Hope you
damn
feel
pig
all right.
ad's making too much noise.
All right, good luck.
I'm global. My agency is global. We can go everywhere we want. Yeah.
I was about to just kill it.
You talking about like Warmer?
What's he gonna do about it?
No. I reckon I got my hands full enough over here. I ain't going over there.
Hey, look at here, Becker.
You know?
We got the commissioner over here, some kind of fucking livestock or something.
Livestock
Livestock commissioner. That's right. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Is
You got
that
a little
your-
less livestock you have to worry about now.
Is that your buddy over there shooting pigs?
Yeah, well, it does look like he might be a little hungry.
Okay. All right.
He looks like a free roam pig, though, so I don't think that falls under your jurisdiction.
He's as a wild boar.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I didn't get a good look at it. I'll take your word for it. Yeah. I'll take your word for it. Anyway, what y'all getting up to? What y'all doing there?
Hey, we
I
just
ain't got time
trying
for
to
this
get
shit, I'll be honest
Cargate
with you.
going.
Where's the livestock
Sorry about that,
commissioner
folks.
located?
Just
Where
making too much
you
noise.
heading your fucking place out of?
What's that, sorry, buddy? Sorry.
Where do you head your fucking livestock commission out of?
Right now we are using the Marshall's Outpost as
Who's
our
we?
home base. The agency.
How many in the agency?
10 total.
10 livestock commissioners.
No, 1 livestock commissioner, 10 livestock agents.
So,
how do you become an agent?
You got to interview.
So what's
All right, I'm ready to become a livestock agent right now. Interview
Yeah,
me.
me too. I think you got about 10 of them right here, Mr. Skinny.
Okay. All right. Y'all want to be livestock agents?
Yeah, why not?
Just
We like
not.
livestock.
Okay. All right. Give me a second.
Deputize me right now.
All right. Give me a second. Let me pull out my book of questions here.
And let me ask you this: how much does
I'll be honest, jokes aside, we ain't got time for this. Let's
how
get this
much
shit
does
done.
an agent pay?
Okay. All right. You ain't got time for it. Okay. It's good. It's good. It's not as good as like a sheriff pay, but you know, it's all right.
All right, well, fellas, I think we get the fuck out of here. And
I was locked.
what's your name, Commissioner? Livestock Commissioner?
Leroy Skinny, ex-sheriff for Valentine.
To butcher all these
Leroy,
livestock?
ex-sheriff for Valentine.
Yeah, don't get it mistaken there, Becker. He's still law. He can still arrest.
Yeah, I'm aware. So I'm gonna tie him up and leave him by the tree. That's okay with you, Commissioner.
I'm gonna take care of
We
these
leave.
thorns.
I ain't got a choice, do it.
You see us? We see you
Nice
walk
to
towards
meet
that
you, Mr. Skinny. Nice to meet you.
that
nice
telegram
to see
afterwards.
you again, Samuel.
And we'll turn around and shoot you. And
Okay.
hopefully that doesn't happen.
Okay.
We just want to make sure you ain't gonna get the law on our ass right now. We ain't got
Alright.
time for you fellas.
Okay. Shooting the fucking pigs a little excessive. I mean, that's somebody's food, you know, buddy?
I'm sure they're just wild boar.
Okay.
You said it's Leroy, right?
Yeah, Leroy.
Ain't nothing personal, Leroy. We just don't have to shoot more law right now.
Yeah. At least send a telegram out here. Somebody come
Yeah.
get me.
Oh, no, I'll loosen these ropes up. You can fucking get out of this shit when we're gone. Just don't head towards that fucking telegram. We see you, we're still in the area, then reckon you know what we gotta do.
Okay, all right.
You got food and water?
He's gonna be fine. He can break out of these when we gone.
Yeah, I got food. I got water.
I ain't time that fucking time. Just
Yeah,
don't
you
have to
take
deal with
care
law
of
right
yourself
now.
now, Mr. Commissioner.
Yep, thank you, boys.
Always a
Here you go,
pleasure,
livestock
Commissioner.
commissioner.
Always a pleasure.
Hey,
Feel free
yeah,
to sell
leave me
this.
some livestock.
There you go, piggy boy.
That livestock could keep company.
Nice old wife for you.
Oh, she's running.
Cause I'm probably going to sleep here soon. So
Oh,
we're
you
gonna
gotta
go
be
ride
fucking
and look.
kidding me. You gotta be fucking
So-
kidding me. You made this whole fucking goddamn...
Gold.
Wait, are you listening to what? Holy fucking shit!
Hold on, Gold. Hey,
All right, let's get out of here. Where we
Rowdy,
going?
you
I'm
take
losing my
you and fucking Mouse. You guys go do some scouting and see if you can find something out. Cause we got
Well,
6
I'm
right
gonna be
now.
honest with you, Becker. Scouting ain't something I'm good at. When I scout, I get seen and I get fucking killed.
Well, we can't ride around with more than 6, so you and Mouse got to figure something out until we can. So as soon as we
I
get
will.
the opportunity to drop
Where's
somebody,
Mouse
we'll
at?
send a
You know?
telegram. He's on
We only
back of
got
our source.
7 here, do we not?
We got 7.
Where the fuck is Barley?
Yeah, Barley's here too, somewhere.
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening?
I don't see Barley at all, do you?
Oh, right, all right.
You don't reckon I see Barley neither.
Plus 1,000 aura. Down the Mimi by roads. All right, we got him. Andrew found him. We're going to meet him by roads.
All right, are they inroads?
I don't fucking know. We're going to meet him by roads. He's going to tell us.
All right, where's Barley?
Who's sure we went off to?
No fucking clue.
I thought they went to chase a donkey down, but...
Oh, we just dropped our 6 for a 6 we don't have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where the fuck is Barley, goddammit? See him?
Nope.
Damn. There's folks, there's 4 coming in right there. Hold up.
More law coming in, more law, more law.
Oh, that
see
commissioner's
Barley.
over there roped up. We got to skin out.
Where's Barley at?
I don't fucking know. Let's go. We're going to meet up our roads. We can ride him.
Jesus Christ.
Probably gonna chase us in a second when they see them.
Yeah, I reckon they probably will once they
Well,
find
then-
that commissioner
Then
tied
we'll
up
have
over
to
by
fucking
the side
shoot
of the tree.
him. But he's going to tell them that we didn't fucking rob him or anything like that. So who knows? I love Barley, but goddamn, he's got to read the fucking room. Holy hell.
Yeah, what was all that storytelling when we was
I
trying
don't
to
know.
get that
That's his
sword
new,
of
that's his new goddamn
fucking-
thing. It's his new goddamn thing. I'm just telling
Jesus
you.
Christ.
And where the fuck did he go?
I mean, for fuck's sake, I'm all for a fucking story, but you're trying to hash shit out, get
I
going
am
on the
too.
same
I am
page
too.
and everything
Read the
else.
fucking room. Those pigs are easy money. No, I know exactly what he was doing, but it just wasn't helping. I mean, like, you know what I mean?
Like he was trying to break the tension, be comedy relief, but it's like nobody could hear or get a word in because he just like kept talking.
Slow down, don't Murphy, slow down.
Murph. Gonna get on a different horse?
No, it's fine. Just ain't trying to wear it completely out.
I understand.
Still pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I just ain't trying to wear it completely out.
Man, I don't know where the fuck Barley is, so we're gonna have to ride him, I guess. Tell him to meet us somewhere.
I figure that law posse is going to be coming behind us after they talk to the Leroy Phillips.
Maybe, but it depends on where they go. They might go straight to Van Horn, you know.
Yeah, you never
was
know.
it three,
Maybe
three or four?
Yeah, I only saw 3, 4 mix.
I think I saw 4.
I think I 4.
Yeah, they're still going to come this way, I figure.
Man, I kind of figured that we were just poking fun at the boy.
We're gonna grab Andrew. You said Andrew.
Said meet him near roads, and we
we'll
damn
grab
fucking
Andrew
gun.
and go down to the house just past road, on the right of it, maybe.
Who's this on the tracks?
Him. That's him. That's the horse.
Now this is it? Now that's Katrina.
No. Howdy, Katrina.
Howdy. Horse up ahead though. Hey, Phil.
Hey.
There's law behind us. Let's keep going. Let's go north. Let's go north. Hey, let's go north just in case they keep on riding east.
Oh, there's a person at that camp right there.
Yeah, they ate the cookie pie.
Folks are gonna see where they here, let's shake through the fucking trees here. Let's just keep going through the trees.
They're not following, are they?
Nah, but those folks saw us, so if they decide to ask them folks, they're gonna see which way we went.
Yeah, that's why I was just saying, let's get off the trail somewhere. That's what I was thinking on the way up.
I tell you, this horse one hell of a horse, right, Becker?
Yeah, it's a good ass horse. Good ass horse.
We could tuck over here. Kind of hard to see, especially at night.
Yeah, we just need to go on the other side of this tree so they don't know which way we went, that's all.
We can get on the other side of the river, did you hear me?
Yeah, I mean, wherever. Just as long as they don't know which way we went.
Yeah, let's go across this bridge and then duck to the right and then put the horses under the bridge.
Where did Barley go? Just get riding. Still riding.
I don't think she realized we stopped.
All right, what's going on?
I found their camp.
Camp? They got a camp in their house?
I actually spoken with them, and when I said my name, a couple of the ladies smirked. And then they were like, "What are you doing around these parts?" And yeah, I know it was them. Had
Who's
the red
camp at?
bandanas on their neck.
Where's camp at?
It's gonna be south of Boulder Glade on the water.
We saw how many of them? There's like 12, 14 of them some bitches.
I counted 10 when I was there. There could have been a couple others up at camp. But yeah, there's quite a few.
Checks out. So just directly south of Boulder Glade, that house there?
It's not at a house. It's actually on the water at a camp site.
Okay, so how far away from Shady Bell?
You see where the track's in?
Yeah.
Just to the left of it, in that little, like, finger.
Okay, so just left of the tracks over there west of Shady Bell.
That's right.
Okay.
They were telling me there was a big shootout at Shady Bell earlier, not to go that way, so.
Man, it's probably them just trying to get you not to go to Shady Bell. All right, you said there was about 10 of them.
Yeah, there was 10 of them at the camp. And then when I was waiting on you guys, when I was telegramming, 4 of them rode into Rhodes.
4 in Rhodes right now?
Yes, sir. They were. They were at the gunsmith.
All right, Gold. Which group you want to talk to?
I mean, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna be good either way right now, right? Because if there's 10 of them that are around, we go to their camp. There's gonna be a bunch
Need
there.
like 5 minutes, sorry.
I mean, if we ride into their camp, we could tell them, hey, bring some people and come talk to us. We ain't gonna have your conversation here. And tell them a place to come meet us. That could work, maybe. But I don't know if you want to try Rhodes again. I mean, that didn't go well last time. Other people get involved. Best bet is to ride to the camp, give them a message to meet us somewhere. Bring some of the people that can speak for their gang and come meet us. Have a conversation.
Where you want to meet?
All right, that's up to you.
I mean, if this conversation goes sideways, I reckon we know what's going to happen.
Yep.
Are they even going to show up?
I don't know. I mean, I'm willing to ride to their camp and tell them to come meet. And be that messenger. Maybe they shoot me down there, maybe they don't. I doubt that they would, but you know.
Law's probably riding in the roads right now if they're following. So whoever rides down there to go talk to the camp or people on roads has got to deal with that or ride past it. Could meet at Caliga. It's a 50-50. Just don't know how far they're willing to ride.
Yeah, what about that blown out fucking mansion or whatever the fuck it is? Other side of Shady Bell.
That's pretty close to their folk.
Yeah, that's not too close. You talking about the church? Yeah, the church is like just north of where they're at. Oh.
I mean, it's too close to the law, too. Even Caliga's kind of close to it. The law keep going east. I mean...
Well, I don't necessarily like the bayou, but I mean, it is dead center. Like grass, but I don't necessarily like it. I don't know if I'd want to have a shootout there.
Let me ask you this. What are you expecting to happen?
I'm expecting a shootout to happen, Becker.
Okay. What are you hoping to accomplish also?
Find out some of their names, talk to them, find out what they're about, find out what their gang it does, why they are protecting a
Why
lawman
they call
in
themselves
Rhodes.
a gang.
So I'll tell you this. Summit told me before we left that apparently there was some confusion. They thought we was going after the gun store, not just the law. And then I told her afterwards, well, they still rode in 6 deep to Van Horn and robbed the fella at the telegram. She said, well, shit.
Well, maybe a conversation would iron some of this shit out.
I agree. I'm just...
Yeah, that's the hope.
I would like to prepare for the worst at the same time, so...
So we best not ride into 10 of them and try to get them to bring their 6 out, you know? And if nothing happens, we just talk. And if not, the worst we got is a 6v6 and not a 6v10 or 12 or 14.
Yeah. What about just on the other side of the river from us to Looking east, there's some houses right on the tip of that little area.
Wine Lemoyne.
Huh?
I think that's the Wine Lemoyne.
Yeah, right there.
I think that's a what the fuck is that? Is that the rundown like distillery and shit?
Hey, some buildings that we can at least talk at, and if shit goes sideways, at least there's some cover.
All right.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be a firefight today, but you know, it could be where we, you know, we let them know we put terms out there, and it's on. I don't know. It depends on how much they're willing to talk, and if they weren't willing to talk yesterday, they may not be that willing to talk today. We'll see.
I mean, this fella Bonnie, I reckon he definitely wants to get his shit back, you know. And obviously, we already been shot by him, and we gotta have words so we can ride fucking 2 in that shit, see if they're still there, have words, tell them to meet us here, and see what they do.
I don't mean any offense to Andrew, and I hope you don't take it this way. I don't care that he was robbed. I care that he was robbed in Van Horn.
Agreed. And I mean, you know, it hadn't happened outside of Van Horn, we hadn't been shot, it would have been a different scenario.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you know,
He got robbed while they were fucking obviously looking to agitate him.
No offense taken, sir.
I think you can understand that. So what's it gonna be? 1 or 2, riding down there, see if we can talk to them. And then get them to meet us here at the Wine Lemoyne.
Yeah, I think 1 or 2 of us go.
How about Golden Murphy?
Try to get them to come to the Wine Lemoyne. We tell them, hey, we got, you know, we're gonna have 6 people there. Come, bring some people that can speak for your gang, and let's have a conversation. Iron some shit out.
Murphy, you good to ride with go?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Well, there we go. We'll get set up and meet you at the Wine Lemoyne.
I'd like to have Barley there, but fuck.
Yeah, I would too.
Y'all want to try to ride him? Tell him to go there?
I'm gonna go with you to fucking talk to these some bitches and see them face to face. And then I want to see if we can get somebody else to ride Barley. See what the fuck is going on and get posted up. Have our shooters
I
there.
reckon also Mouse and Rowdy, just in case Barley's not around anymore, so we have our 6.
Yeah, I think I got Matt's telegram. Well, shit, I don't.
And
But
Rowdy
you
definitely
guys
didn't
got
take it too well that I
you
told
guys
him to
got
kick
Barley
rocks,
and Rowdy's fucking telegram, yeah? Mouse,
I
Rowdy,
don't.
Barley.
I got Mouse's. I don't got
have either.
Rowdy's.
Okay, here, I got Rowdy written down here. I'm gonna pass it to you. You ready?
I got nothing to ride it on.
There you go, Murph. It's Rowdy Martinez. You got that?
Yeah, I'll go telegram them in Rhodes and tell them to meet us at the Y in Lemoyne, right?
Yeah, yeah. And then get set up, get yourself somewhere covered, and you're ready to fucking kill people if you have to.
Try to make sure we have 4 there.
What you want to do, Bunny?
Well, if y'all have y'all's men, then y'all taking
Whose
take
horse
care
is
of it.
this? I'm taking it.
And I reckon you,
Where is
I'll head to Van Horn, and if I don't hear from you guys, I'll come looking.
You know
You
she was
alright?
riding with us.
all right, fair enough. All right, fella, we're gonna see if we can sort this shit out, but I know you definitely want to get your shit back at some point. If that possibly happens, we get some extra stuff. We'll see if we can toss a thing or two your way.
I appreciate that. I just don't want to take a spot of one of your guys in your posse.
No, I understand. I mean, look, I know you got your fucking get back to get anyway, so if it happens that both things line up, then we'll toss you a couple guns. Seems it happened a place we didn't want to happen.
I appreciate that.
All right, Bunny. Thanks again. We'll see you around.
Yes, sir. Mr. Gold.
Pleasure. I think this is the best option right now.
Well, you you're a nicer man to me sometimes. That's what...
I think us riding 6 into them right now would not be a good idea off the jump. I think it would only cause more uncontrolled aggression. I'm fine with aggression. I just want to control, you know?
I think I got 2 reasons to say otherwise, but I'm not opposed to gathering information and have a conversation. Like I said, actions speak louder than words, and I've seen these men and women's actions so far.
Yeah.
Where the fuck you going?
Just gonna see if we can get through here. We cannot.
You can cut across the river.
Yeah, I was gonna go cut across over here. We got a river. We got a bridge.
It's good RP. It's good RP either way. Lang's just like Lang's been shot, and now he's seen what their response was already.
Protecting the gun store, like maybe they got
his
some
mind.
sort
A
of
couple
fucking
steps ahead,
deal
he's
with
like, "Listen, if
Cooper
they wanted to have a
after the,
conversation, they could have sent people out to go have a conversation. But
gangs tried to
instead,
store
they went
them
straight
out.
to Van Horn 6 deep and
Possible.
robbed a single guy at the Telegram. Like none of their actions.
See all that dust
dusty
over there?
as shit. Yeah, that's not good.
No.
Oh no, 100%. This is definitely, like, as far as an RP perspective, definitely the right course of action. It's like we need to, like,
left, right, front,
pace
sideways, man.
pace things
I
out,
need
have
to-
conversation, make
I
sure
just
that
like this
everything's
game go
wrapped up
by
in
me.
role play. I'm just playing the character as
I
how
want you
he's
to
been
know, like, I'm all
affected
for the
already.
aggression. Like,
And so
They
it's
talk
just like
sideways, I won't
pure
fucking
role play.
shoot.
You know what I mean? Like Lang got shot by these guys when he was holding up a law,
but I just don't.
And their response was to
think
bring
we get an
10.
opportunity to.
It felt like there was fucking 10 of those fuckers
You
shooting
have
us in
one chance
roads,
to
which is
explain
already
yourself,
like, okay, come on.
And then you owe us.
And then the next thing that they, instead of like having a conversation about it, you know, they shot Preacher without saying any words. So it was like 10 people, no words, bro. It's like, come on. And then, so like we've already, it's been already been kind of sus. You know what I mean? And then the next move was, instead of trying to sort us out, it was like send 6 people masked up into the town that they know we're in. Yeah, I'm listening. See if they're even here. And then like go rob. I'll just see what the fuck happens.
All right.
Fuck, dude, we just go first for a second. So I'm just playing the character how you would see it. Like, you know, 10 people, guys didn't say anything, shot already, and now we're getting like them coming into town robbing. It's just like, okay, well, you know.
They definitely know I was scouting around. I ran into.
Lang has every right to be like,
a guy named
I don't
Leonard.
trust
He
these
wasn't- he had
guys.
a
I don't think
red
we're gonna get
bandana
much
with
words out of these guys, and they've already wronged us twice. So it's like, how many fucking times do we have to get wronged by somebody?
The woman Freya.
But as far as RP goes, yes, we definitely need to have like scenes and talks, understand it, where everything is at, right? But this is also an opportunity for him to
You said it
push
was on the water or just in the woods or what?
push gold. So he was on the water, camp on the water. I thought it was gonna be the one right there. To be honest with you, he said it was right to the left of the train tracks, which we done passed a long time ago.
Left of the train track.
Yeah, he said, you see those tracks out of the end?
It's like right next to fucking where we were.
That's what I mean. It looked like they went further, though. It looked like they went down the coast. I think it's going to be more east of here, fella. I would go back east already.
Right here? Howdy.
Oh, shit. Is this him?
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, you can put your gun down. You don't need to be pointed at us.
Who are you?
I am Warren Gold. At your pleasure. You mind not pointing your gun right at me? We're having a let's have a conversation. Let's talk for a second. We came here for a reason. Huh?
What's up?
All right, we came here to offer an opportunity for y'all to come talk to us. Since words have not really been spoken between our two groups, but y'all seem to want to have some aggression towards us.
Who the hell are we even talking? Who's pointing guns at me right now?
Yeah, I would love for the gun not to be pointed at me.
How the events were remembered, but looks like you might have missed a handful of people heading that direction that were going there to speak with you.
Do you mind putting your gun down off of me? Thank you. I do not like guns pointed at me.
No one does.
Anyway, as I came here to say, we would like to invite some of the people that can speak for your group to come up to the Y in Lemoyne and have a conversation with us.
The Y in
We gotta move.
Yeah.
We're right here, Al.
Yes,
gotta
but
move.
it's just couple of us, and there's a whole lot of you. So we'd rather it be a little bit more on even terms for us to have a conversation that would be nice.
There's a lot of you, and there's 3 of us standing here already.
All right.
So
Well,
watch
you
them.
guys go right on away, and we'll talk about it. We're
Who
not
we
there in
talking
30
to?
minutes. We're not coming.
Who is
Name's
this?
Cole.
Cole?
Cole.
Or what?
Cole's fine.
Cole is fine. Nice to
And
meet you.
that's-
Cole is fine. My name is Becker Lang.
That's Freya, right?
Pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you and I had a conversation, short one, but
Yeah.
What
we'd
group
like
is
to have
this?
a longer one.
Okay.
Sounds good.
We'll talk about it. Where can we find you?
The
Right
Y and the
on
one.
one.
We'll be there for 30 minutes. You're not there in 30 minutes. You ain't coming, right?
The Y and the 1?
All right.
All right.
Simple.
Okay.
We'll see you then.
Hell, what an enlightening fucking conversation. God damn.
Well, they have some other issue going on. It seems like they pissed off maybe some law in town.
I don't give a fuck about that goddamn fucking group.
Well, I ain't trying to fucking provoke them and
Provoke them, goddammit. What you mean provoke them?
We're fucking surrounded by fucking 6 of them right there with guns off. Hey, you're making fun of the dude's name.
I mean, he
Come
has a
on,
funny
man.
fucking name. His name is Cole is fine. What the fuck you want from me now?
Goddamn know that ain't his name.
Well,
He's telling you Cole is enough for you.
Well, I'm telling him.
Come on, don't be dancing that shit. You're gonna get a shot, man. I get you're pissed off.
Hold on,
and
man.
you
I don't
want
think
some-
I'm going to get a shot. I think I already been shot. I think this was your plan, your idea that you want to have, conversation with these boys. So I hope you feel so much better talking to them.
We haven't had the conversation yet, Becker. That was there to go extend, the fucking bring some people and have a conversation.
Well,
that
I got-
wasn't to sit there
I
and
got
try to
bad
find out all their
news.
names
I got
and get
bad
the rest of the
news.
shit.
I don't think they're showing up.
Maybe not. But we at least gave them the opportunity. They don't show up, we know where they sleep.
Okay, well. Cole is fine. And what was the woman's name?
Freya.
Freya. Okay. All right. They fucking love the gunsmiths and they love Rose.
We don't know what they love or don't love yet.
Trust me, after what someone told me, yes, they love the gunsmith. They thought we was there to hold up the gunsmith.
Okay, like I said, maybe they got to deal with Coop. Who knows?
They obviously spent a lot of time in Rhodes, and they came back to us after we was pointing guns at the lawman on the porch of the gunsmith. And that's when they decided to come back in 10 fucking deep. And they was real fucking talking to people, let me tell you, Gold. That was a goddamn riveting thing here.
I get it. You've said that about 400 times, man. I get it.
Now we gotta go wait for 30 minutes for them not to show up.
Why ain't you just pushing his buttons? Because it's like, the dude hasn't, like...
Would you rather done take 6 down to their camp and fucking fight all of them? How would you rather done? Just start shooting? Tell me, Becker Lang, how would you handle it? Oh, smart ass of smart asses.
Well, the fella gave me a smart ass remark. I'm gonna give him a smart ass answer. So, I mean,
No, it's not smart ass to say Cole is fine. I ain't gonna give you more. It's what it wasn't being smart ass. Your response was.
look, all I know, Gold, is the reason why I'm pushing your goddamn buttons here, the reason why I'm testing you is because there's been a lot that has been going on that you have not been around for. So maybe if I light a fire under your fucking ass, maybe you will be here with the rest of the people that's fighting for fucking Van Horn and getting shot at by these assholes when they don't like to say nothing before they shoot you with a shotgun. So if I gotta be the bad guy to draw the fucking demon out of you, then I will be the bad guy to draw the demon out of you. I will be the spark to light the fire.
Ain't kind of way to light my fire. You know that.
Take that for what you will.
I also know the man you are, and yeah, you're pissed off, but you ain't trying to fucking murder everybody in this fucking county.
No, I'm not.
Where the hell y'all been at?
And I think you've been wrong so much you've kind of started to forget that you're normally the Templar one.
We're gonna keep riding?
Huh?
You don't hear him? You don't see him?
What?
Y'all
You
gonna
don't
keep
see me,
riding
Taze?
past me.
Yeah, I see him. Well,
Damn.
why was I gonna stop? We're running to the
For me.
spot. Well,
What spot?
I can
I'm
only
riding-
fit one on my horse. I can't put you on the horse too.
Well, I don't know the spot. I'm trying to run after y'all and get some information.
Right ahead of us.
Where are we going?
Straight
right ahead of
forward
us.
down the
Okay.
road.
All right, thank you.
You're not wrong, Gold. I can only get shot so many times before I want to start shooting everybody who's shooting me. I mean, that's just how the fuck it is.
Yeah.
And now that the river of fucking blood has been opened, I reckon, you know, I'm going to sail the fuck down that river. It's just like I always do.
Well, I reckon people are so used to people shooting without talking that maybe
That has never been us. Not
it
once.
isn't us, and we ain't gonna be us.
Well, Gold,
We're
that
gonna
hasn't
expand
changed.
Opportunities for conversation.
Maybe if you would be around for these goddamn shootouts, you would know. Because that hasn't been us once.
How many times you gonna try to throw that over my head?
As many times to get you to fucking be there.
You know, I've already been in fucking several shootouts. Have you forgotten we already fought one war?
Well, it's a while ago,
I'm
so
glad
yeah, maybe I
other people
have.
have bled for Van Horn. I already did some. God damn.
Good. That's what I want right there. Keep that fucking energy, fella.
My anger's at you.
Good.
It ain't at the fucking enemy, you
I know you ain't gonna shoot me though. There was a lot of them. We rode there
How
too
many?
deep. First thing, we got surrounded by 3 of them with guns. They barely said a few fucking words, asking what
Hold
we
on,
was
hold on,
doing
hold on a
there.
sec. Tell me here. What happened?
We got there, me and Gold. We rode up on their fucking camp. Found it. It was just south of the S, near the coast. You see the S that says Meadows?
Yeah.
South of there, along the coast, along the trail, there was a fucking camp down there. That was their camp, and there was
On
like
the trees
3,
that Gold was talking about?
like
On
it was
the
like right on the water,
Okay.
So we get there, 3 of them instantly surround us with fucking guns, asking who the fuck we are, what are we doing here, all this shit. Didn't put their guns down until we asked them a couple times. We didn't draw guns once. Then we talked to him shortly, trying to figure out. The guy said that he remembered things differently or some shit like that, trying to give us some dumbass answer. And I don't know. I mean, Gold said we was gonna be at the Y in Lemoyne. They was asking why they should even go there, and they said
why they should go there.
They were like, why should we even go there or something? We could talk right here. And he was like, well, we got to talk on even terms, some shit like that. So then about 9 or fucking 20 of them, I felt like, showed up afterwards. And they were saying, oh, shit went sideways or something like that. We got to go or something. He said, all right, well, wait. He said, if we're not there in 30 minutes, then we ain't showing up. So now we got to wait here for 30 minutes to see if they even show the fuck up. And I don't think they are.
Well, they show you hospitality. They give Gold the hospitality he was looking for.
Yeah, he found exactly what he was fucking looking for. Guns in his face.
Yeah, well, we could have told him that. These boys ain't fucking like most of us.
I need Gold to stop playing catch up and get with the fucking rest of us. That's what I need. Yeah,
Well,
let's
he
get
needs to trust the fact that we know what we're talking about. When it comes to fucking conversation, I mean, he's looking for somebody that wants to aid on that side anyway. And
Let's
the
see if
fact
they
that I
show up,
didn't-
boys, but we're going to be playing with our goddamn dicks for 30 minutes, see what the fuck happens. Let me tell you, I do not think they're showing up. The way that the rest of them wrote in, they said that we got to go, like something bad's happened, like they may be pissed off the law or something, I don't know. Now, Summit did tell me that they were confused, thinking we was after the gun store, not the lawman. But even still, even if they were confused, why didn't they say anything when we had guns back and forth? Why didn't they use their fucking words? Because it seemed like it's hard for them to do that, so... Get posted up, we'll see what the fuck happens, and we'll go from there.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. If I fucking say something, they don't respond, they're getting blasted. If they got guns pointing my direction, and they don't fucking fire words first, I'm gunning them motherfuckers down.
All right, I mean, I ain't got a problem with that. All I do know is, like I said, there is a lot of them. If they's all part of the same fucking gang, like we saw, there was 10 of them who wanted to fight in fucking roads. There was at least 10 or more at this goddamn camp, and they rode in like a pack of 8 deep or something with 3 already there or something like that.
Well, they're gonna
So,
only ride with 6, right? Am I wrong?
I don't know if, I mean, usually you only ride with 6, because any more horses than that, it's a clusterfuck, and you can start shooting each other. I don't know if they goddamn give a damn. We're gonna find the fuck out what they give a shit about, but we're stuck here for the next 30 minutes, I reckon.
Well, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Freya. I swear I heard it somewhere before.
Freya and woman's name was Freya and the man's name was fucking something, I don't even remember, something stupid.
I swear we met a Freya somewhere.
Cole. His name was Cole is fine. That's his name.
Cold is fine?
Yeah, who's this rider coming up? These riders coming up? They them?
It's probably them.
I need to leave. There's 7 of us here. So.
Well, I mean, we'll see how many they fucking bring. I like to fight with 10 anyway.
Well, they fucking told me to leave.
We're here to have a conversation anyway, so we'll see what the fuck happens.
Seems like they got more than 6 anyway, don't it?
Who the fuck knows?
There's 7 of us, Becker.
Well, I mean, you said you wanted to talk. We was here to talk,
We're
right?
keeping one extra here.
Are we here to talk? We're here to fight.
We're here to talk first, and then probably have a fight.
Okay.
Yeah, get rid of our
I
7.
told
There
you
ain't
that
no reason
already.
to have 7. Get here, ready.
That the conversation probably won't go well, and we're probably going to end up shooting at each other.
Okay, well, I mean, just make up your fucking mind.
What do you mean, make up my mind? I said that.
Take that anger straight to that fella. Do me a favor. Keep that anger. Take it straight that way, fella.
Listen to me and stop being patronizing.
I'm listening to you, fella. I want you pissed off like I'm pissed off after being shot and getting our town robbed. Now, I know you ain't gonna shoot me, so take that straight to this fella. Good.
I hand you over on a fucking silver platter.
You would never do that.
Outfit. How'd you get here? Well, I'm sure my associates will have a few words with you. Talk what's going on.
We won't talk here in the middle of the road, or we won't go down
Guess
by
so.
some buildings, and where it's a little more comfortable.
What I wanted to do was keep the gangs kind of apart and have the leaders talk, so that way it's not like everyone's kind of eyeballing each other all weird.
Who the fuck are we talking to is the question.
Michael Callahan.
Michael Callahan.
As of right now, not really an important figure and not one that I was trying to be.
I'm okay with everybody being here, so everybody can hear this.
Yeah, I agree with
I ain't
that.
got a problem with that. So you're Michael Callahan of the Michael Callahan gang, correct?
I am.
I'm Becker Lang of the Lang gang. It's nice to meet you, fella.
Pleasure to put a face to the name.
I reckon we've had a few altercations that probably deserve some conversation to understand each other. And that's what we're trying to accomplish here.
But to my knowledge, we had a altercation in Rhodes. I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know. So as far as that went, all of my guys were behind me. They were shooting behind the sheriff's office or something that kind of set it off. When I started walking away, a shot rang out past me. So we started fighting. It wasn't supposed to happen that way. I just started walking away more or less because there was already so many people involved. I didn't even know if I was supposed to be there. So I figured I wasn't. So I started walking away, and whatever dumb fuck civilian behind the sheriff's office who thought that they were going to single-handedly wipe out a gang decided that they were
That
gonna
wasn't one
shoot.
of you?
Yeah, that
No,
was one
that
of
was-
you, boys.
It was not.
Yeah, I
Behind
got
the sheriff's
shot
office?
by your boy.
Behind the sheriff's office.
Yes.
Which boy?
He was wearing a vest and a red fucking. It was a red vest and a bandana. He was outnumbered, and
I know he
told him
does,
to
but
get
that's
down.
okay. It's
And
we need him pissed, man. He hasn't been shot. You know what I'm saying? He hasn't. We need him the same level. We
You
need
have
the
more
same energy.
specifics you have more specifics than a red vest.
Well, I didn't quite catch his name. I know that when he had me on the porch, he asked me if I was part of Lane Gang. If that means anything, but
Did he have
like I
long hair, short hair? Did he have a beard? Did
yeah,
he?
he had a beard. It was medium, and all he had was a vest.
We don't
That's
have
the white
anybody
shirt.
like that.
Was it long hair, short hair?
I'd say it was medium. I mean, I'm no judge of hair, but wasn't long.
Shorter, taller?
Again, probably on the taller side of medium. I know that he was running a shotgun, and he was quite surprised that he shot me as clean as he did with his shotgun. And he was kind of laughing about it.
If they're taller, I mean, I'm the only other taller other than
Well,
medium. With
He was
I
on
don't
the
know.
ground, so it's probably hard
Hey, buddy.
to tell.
Either way, I mean, whatever happened there, I mean, it wasn't supposed to happen that way. It was, I mean, I was hoping to walk away, but I guess somebody somewhere decided to fucking shoot, and that happened. So.
Well, help me understand something here, because you fellas are clearly not the lawful types, from what we understand, correct?
No.
I mean, you guys are robbing folks in Van Horn and some places like that.
I don't
So,
believe we've ever stepped foot in Van Horn.
Well, you know a man named Andrew Bonney.
Andrew who?
Andrew Bonney.
No, we have nobody in my group known as Andrew Bonney.
A man named Andrew Bonney has told us that he was robbed by the Mike Callahan gang when he was at the Telegram of Van Horn.
I mean, we also have a situation, well, not anymore, but we did with those bloody misfits. They were name dropping us for a while, so it's possible it was them, but none of my boys have stepped foot in Van Horn since we've been here.
Well, he said he was 6 deep with red bandanas.
Today.
Came into Van Horn today. Robbed him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm aware that you guys are, so with that, you guys are running out of Van Horn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
something about like an outlaw hub, but I don't know how
You said
deeper
you said this happened today.
Yeah, this happened today.
Okay, we were at Van Horn, and we did
Oh,
ask
good
him
job.
if he has any friends or anything like that. He said no.
So here's what I'm trying to understand Rose's situation a little bit better. If you guys don't give a shit about the law, and I reckon you don't give a shit about the law.
Not very much, no.
And we were there grabbing the law.
I figured that out kind of late, but yeah, you guys
And while
were.
we had the fella on the porch tied up and we're taking him away, you're saying it was not you guys, but somebody else who shot Preacher over there behind the sheriff's office.
Well, everyone that I was accounted for was right behind me. So in terms of law enforcement, I didn't even know law was in town until after the shootout when he walked up and was like, "Oh yeah, they grabbed me," and I'm like, "Oh, how unfortunate for you." But
At the same time, you guys decided to then, seeing somebody pointing guns at the gun store, come back into town with your folks, I don't even know, it felt like 10, and start pointing guns at other people and then shooting people.
we didn't fire, well, I did not fire that shot to try to do anything. I mean, in terms of the gun store being hit, we were more concerned about Cooper, but he wasn't even there, so it was pointless. But as I turned to walk away, that shot went by my head, which is why I returned fire.
Is Cooper part of y'all's gang?
Not necessarily part of it, but he gives us deals. Kind of better to have those cheap guns coming in from somewhere.
Do you have a deal to protect this place?
Not his place, more or less him. But the word that was passed was he was being robbed, so the goal was to get him away from it, which turns out he wasn't even there. So,
Yeah, y'all saved the lawman.
unfortunately.
Why did none of y'all ride up and have a conversation and speak?
Well,
What is
I
happening
did.
right
I walked
now?
up and I said, "What the fuck is going on? Who's who?" I heard back up or they're going to get shot. And I said, "Who is who?" Counted the people, said, "Yeah, we're not supposed to be here." I turned around. There was a gunshot behind the sheriff's office. I kind of looked that way, started to walk, and a shot rang past my head. So I figured, well, they're going to kill me now. So it was kind of more or less a fight that way. Wasn't to
Where were you standing exactly when that shot whizzed past your head?
I was walking back down towards the bank, but I was in front of the gun store, said, "Who's who?" Nobody answered me, so then I turned around, shot rang out from behind the office or whatever. Took a step towards the bank, and whoever was aiming for my head missed me by about an inch before I turned and shot back. I mean, the goal wasn't to fucking stop you from beating the shit out of law. I could give a fuck, but
I'm scared about the gun store.
I mean, it's more or less just Cooper. I mean, every gang has their connects. I'm sure you have plenty that you probably wouldn't want us to touch.
I guess I'm confused because at some point, you guys came back in town, guns drawn, aiming at people, because there was multiple people who came back into town after we shooed some lady off, and she ran to a group.
I heard Cooper was getting robbed. I turned around and ran back towards the gun store to see if Cooper was there, and all I got was back up or they're getting shot. And I kind of stopped. That shot rang out. I turned to walk away, and then a shot fired towards me. So, I mean, in the middle of walking away, I was shot at. So, I mean, I don't really... I mean, more or less, I was just confused the entire time because I knew that whole fight was kind of... We were misplaced, and I was trying to help Cooper after I counted how many just... I didn't even really count. I just saw a mass group of people, and it's like, yeah, no, there's more than whatever the fuck is going on, and I'm not supposed to be here. So as I turned to walk away, that's when the shot came down my head.
Might I ask you a question, partner?
I don't even know what to say.
Do you have a brother or something like that?
Do I have a brother?
Yeah, that's right.
Blood related or otherwise? Because I mean, blood.
Yeah, it might be blood related. Just someone.
So Cooper wasn't at the gun store.
Yeah, so
he's clearly a misunderstanding.
After the shootout,
but still.
you ain't going to no doctor's office, rob no one? Are they bleeding out on the floor?
No.
You know any of your gang that would do that?
No, the last thing was, I mean, I went in and the deputy said, I got it. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, I'm out of ammo, so it's not like I'm going to fight deputies. And I didn't figure out that it was just him in town until way after the fight. So I decided to just kind of fucking leave it at that. So I don't really know what happened after that because I was just trying to assess if any of my guys were hit, who was still around, what is happening. Majority of the fight, I didn't even really know what the fuck was going on anyway.
But you still fought in it, even though like Cooper wasn't there and you didn't know till afterwards, and he was shooting people because they were shooting you.
If you got a shot, kind of near your head,
I get why. I get why you would have fired back at somebody who passed shot by your head. But with an extra civilian pointing a gun, I mean, there were so many people pointing fucking guns that I guess didn't really have any reason to point guns. And then people shooting, have no reason to fucking shoot over some dumb shit. But what I do know is after it was done, after the shots went back and forth, somebody with a red bandana then went to the doctor's office and robbed a man while he was on the ground. He didn't even know how to fucking rob the fella. Couldn't figure out how to get in his pockets.
I mean, yeah, no, I was trying to disarm him, but I didn't fucking take it.
I said it was him who did it.
Couldn't figure it out, so I just fucking... Then the deputy's like, no, I got it. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to get a shootout with Law, so I, you know, especially after all my fucking ammo's depleted, so I just got to...
Saying Law took these arms off of this person?
That's what I would guess, as they came in and started saying that they had the situation handled and told us to fuck off. And, I mean, I'm not going to go back in after I have no ammo left, so, I mean, I can't.
Hold on. Why were you trying to disarm the man on the ground in the doctor's office if he was already on the ground in the doctor's office?
Well, you have to understand where I come from. A lot of the shit here is completely different, so I didn't feel like him getting up and instantly fucking shooting me again.
Hey, I'm whispering. He had an awful boner for the fact that I was a Becker Lang gang member. That's what he asked first before he tried to take my shit.
So did you?
Weird, but no, I didn't take his weapons. I would assume one of the deputies did. But
well, you asked a fellow on the ground if he was part of our gang, part of a Becker Lang gang member. That's what you was asking, right?
I didn't ask him. I asked anybody in the room. I said, "Who is this guy?" And somebody said the Lang gang, and then the deputy's like, "I got it." So I just fucking left.
So I'm trying to wrap my head around.
No, I mean, I get it. I'm honestly, the confusion is just as much on my part. I wasn't trying to rob you. I wasn't trying to fuck with you.
But you did rob the man that was down, and then you did get involved in the shootout.
I did not rob anybody. I fucking didn't take shit off him because I fucking didn't know how. So I fucking didn't touch him.
Why would you? I mean, I get it. You got some trauma maybe from someone in the past that had an adrenaline rush after they were gunned down. All right. Why are you even in the doctor's office, like, to begin with, after a big shootout? Like, you see how the perception looks like you're working with law?
One of mine was the doctors that were patching him up.
Okay, your doctor was in there. You have a
doctor? My doctor was the one making sure he wasn't dying on the floor.
Right. All right. The perception, it looks bad. You see how that, I mean, you obviously know it looks bad.
No, I know that. That's why even I was uncomfortable with it. I don't fucking give a shit what happens
So,
to deputies.
why did Six ride into Van Horn today? After everything that happened yesterday, why did Six decide to ride into Van Horn today? What was the motive to ride into Van Horn?
I couldn't tell you. I just figured that out about 10 seconds ago when this meeting started. So,
What
to
was
my
your name?
knowledge, nobody wrote into it. But in
What was your
terms
name
of this-
again, ma'am, in the gray coat?
Oh, I wasn't the one that did that.
But you know about it.
No, I didn't say that.
No, there's the one in the middle.
Oh, it was the one in the middle. What's your name, ma'am, in the middle?
Mandy.
Mandy?
Yeah.
Mandy, nice to meet you. My name's Becker. Can you tell me a little bit more about that situation?
So, the gang decided that we want to go out robbing, and we headed towards Annisburg, just kind of looking around to pick up some people, and we found a man in Van Horn. He mentioned his name. One of my members asked if he has any friends or who he runs around with, and he says no, he's basically all by himself, and that he does basically farming and shit like that. And then we just stuck his gun, and that was pretty much it.
At no point did anyone in your posse say, let's go to Van Horn because that's where the Lang Gang is and let's poke at them some more?
Not at all, no. That wasn't our intention to look for you guys at all.
Again, the reception looks real bad here, right?
I
You
get it.
shoot, you
we used to like
intercept
to hang out at Van Horn, so I mean.
You also have to understand, with very little knowledge, what exactly would I have to gain from poking at you?
That's what we're confused about.
That's exactly what we're trying to understand the entire...
That's because there is no benefit to poking at you because I don't know anything about you. Other than now you guys hang around Van Horn. And, I mean, other than that, what does it have to do? The goal is money. I don't make money off poking at you. I make money off robbing everybody else, and fucking one of those vaults start to open up a bit more, then that's where the money is. I don't deliberately go after other gangs because I have no reason to. There was nothing really worth fighting you guys in Rhodes about anyway. I just didn't want to get shot in the fucking mouth. That's
who was the woman that rode up to us to point a gun at us when we had the lawman on the porch at gunpoint? And then rode back.
Honestly, I don't even fucking know. All I heard was Cooper's getting robbed. I just fucking turned around and ran back to try and get him out of there. And then,
does anybody know who the woman was who rode in, put the gun at us, and then rode back in?
If I had to guess, it'd be one of the doctors in town.
Okay, and so the doctor
it could have been mine, but I fucking didn't even stop. I just heard Cooper's getting robbed, so I fucking turned around and ran. It could have been our doctor. It could have been that other fucking Rosie girl. I don't know.
Okay. Mouse, you were the one that got fucking shot and robbed. You got some stuff or questions to ask Mike here?
I just would like to know why he's lying about it.
I didn't take any weapons off you.
Where they gone then, partner?
My brother, I do not
was
know.
Was there another lawman in the room with your Mouse whenever the doctors were there?
No, just one big one.
Just Mike in there.
The one with that fucking big ass beard, right?
Yeah, big ginger bastard. He didn't take him. He was just as confused as I was. I was in the cells too, and he assured me he didn't have him. He took my telegram too, because he wanted to give him back.
So, okay, so what did you hear Mike say when you were on the ground bleeding?
I heard him say
I did say
he
I
got
was
him.
trying to get him. I did, in fact, say I was trying to get him.
You asked, is this a Becker Lang guy? They confirmed it. Then you was asking your doctor friend that's in your gang, apparently, how to take this stuff off me.
She said, I don't fucking know. And then
yeah, but you persisted. You begged her to tell you.
I did, but to no avail. So, I mean, if I don't have your shit, I don't know. Like,
well, I ain't
if
got
I didn't
it
know
neither,
what
partner.
to do to
You was
fucking
the
grab
only
it, I don't
person
know.
in there, and the deputy didn't take it neither. So where's my guns at?
Friend, so explain this to me. So if I was the only other person in there and I didn't know what to do,
The doctor did. The doctor was in.
I reckon you could have figured it out.
The doctor didn't tell me anything.
And the doctor didn't tell him, but I mean, you could have figured it out, partner. It ain't hard.
From what? Fucking down the street?
You was in the room for most of the time.
I was in the room, but you would have noticed the moment I fucking snagged it off you if I did it, correct?
Yeah, and I did.
But I didn't. Because I wasn't in the fucking room. I asked her how to do it. She's like, "Look, I don't fucking know." And then the deputy said, "I got it." And then I got up and left. I came back in at the end once you were already conscious and on your feet again.
And so the goal was to disarm the fella who might shoot you, your doctor friend, even though the deputy was there as well?
Well, it's not like I have a whole lot of faith in him.
Got another question.
Yeah.
So you are friends with Cooper. Cooper gives you discounts. Cooper tells you that about us and potentially being extorted, yes? That's where you heard
We
our
don't even
name,
get that far. I'll be
Lane
honest
Gang?
with you. I'll be honest with you. When we got in there with Cooper to try and talk to him, we didn't even get to that point. There was no conversation with Cooper. In fact, the first thing that happened when we walked in there
I'm
with
not asking
him.
us. I'm asking him.
No, in terms of
Gold, you wouldn't know that we never
I didn't hear
asked
you
him
guys
about
from him. I heard it from asking around random people that I found in roads and said, "What are the gangs like around here?" And they said, "Well, there's the Hayes gang, there's the Lang gang, and then there's the fucking Bloody Bandits or whoever they were. Then there's the Pink Panthers." So I mean, there was a lot of gang names thrown out. They did mention that you guys kind of hang around down here southbound, whether it be Rhodes, St. Denis area, and then kind of like eastward of that. I mean, other than that, I mean, in terms of like extortion or whatever, I don't know. It's just in terms of Cooper, I would prefer him keeping his shit so that way, if I go to jail, the fucking guns still come cheap.
That's a conversation for another day, but
As
I'm
of
just,
right now,
I'm just trying to
the
see.
biggest thing,
I was trying to just run down if there was already some predisposed animosity towards our name and our gang due to rumors from Cooper or otherwise. Or you wouldn't be protecting Cooper. I want to tell you one thing. We really value honesty and just speaking with your chest more than anything.
I'd rather you tell me you fucking hate our guns and you robbed a fella and know truthfully than be lied to truly. I mean, honestly. So
I completely understand that, and I'm the same way, but I'm telling you the truth. I do not have his weapons, and I do not have any animosity towards your gang because I don't know you. Just because I hear that there's another gang that runs around in Lemoyne doesn't mean that we're fucking enemies. That's not how shit works. Or at least not with us.
I'm aware. As I'm just
Not
talking
with us
about
either.
him getting 2 people shot later and then folks robbing in a town. That's why we're having a conversation here. To give you all perspective, obviously the road shit happened, which was a shit show, and we didn't know. We thought you guys was fucking law at one point and found out after that it wasn't. It was some people from the Callahan gang.
Yeah,
and
no,
the reason we was there is drag a law dog through the fucking streets, and we had him in ropes.
Well, I mean, to be fair, at the beginning we thought you guys were like the Bloody Bandits or whatever, because that's who was going fucking crazy around roads, so we figured it was them. But not only would I be wrong about that, I mean, we figured out after the fact that it was you guys, so I mean, like I said, we have no ill will towards you guys, and it wasn't even supposed to go down that way.
The ginger bearded fella, you know his name?
The lawman?
There was a ginger bearded fella. Who'd you get shot by, preacher?
Yeah, he had kind of a light brown, almost red tinted beard. Like I said, he had a vest, red bandana, whole works.
But if he was shorter, it might have been.
He was definitely one of you boys. And I'm going to tell you this, I had to drop on him. I was unfortunately caught up in words. And by giving him an opportunity, he took it, shot me in the shoulder, and put me on the ground. So, that being said, I mean, let me ask you a question.
And that's, as far as we know, that is the first shot that was fired in a situation whenever they had 2 guns on that fella. That fella didn't say a goddamn word and decided he was just going to put preacher down with a shotgun.
Okay.
And that's why everything started going fucking haywire. Is because after that fella got shot over there in the end, then obviously, you know, it's a shit show.
Yeah, no, I understand.
So let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Everything the way it went down.
Hey,
you
Muds.
guys Obviously, this lawman didn't give a shit you was trying to lift this man's possessions. You guys working with the law?
No, I'm not working with the law.
Because everything that happened strikes me as being a little bit of vigilanteism. And the law didn't touch you regardless about any of it. Didn't even question you.
I mean, the law didn't touch me because they were oddly enough grateful that I guess I accidentally helped one of them, but that was not the goal.
Yeah, well, the only thing I heard
Can
when
your
I was
guy
laying on that
like
porch.
scream? I'm a little hard
Hey,
of hearing.
They are
Preacher,
screaming. This fucking
can you
place
yell
has
so
like
they
a
can
horrible
hear?
thing with screaming.
Only thing I heard on that porch was anybody wearing red.
Apparently, I'm deaf.
It's
No.
part of the Callahan gang.
Preacher, make sure you're yelling, fella.
I am yelling.
He is.
Oh, now I can hear you.
This place is
yeah,
fucking
I
really
can
bad
hear
about
you.
it.
But like I said, last thing I
He
heard
wasn't
was
yelling
anybody
before.
wearing red is okay. Let him go.
Probably there in the moment, but I mean, no, I don't fucking work with lawmen. Again, it wasn't even intentional. I didn't even know there was a deputy fucking in there until after the fact.
Well, it seems to me that I reckon this could have all been avoided had we just shared a few words before we started opening fire.
I mean, it could have, and in terms of who fired the shot, I'm pretty sure I know who it is, so that's a conversation we need to have regardless of how we all feel here. That's a conversation that needs to happen. So,
Who was it out of curiosity?
well, one of our boys, fucking shorter guy, when you say Redbeard, that's kind of what pops to mind. I mean, in terms of his name, he's not here now, so it's a conversation for me to have with him. Not because, you know, it's like
okay,
where we come from, that's a more scummy thing to do, and I don't know why he chose to go that route.
Well, so we
I don't
were
know what's
yelling.
routed and what's not. So
We
Oh,
were
no, you
yelling.
were
I mean, I
yelling
was
at
yelling the whole
you.
fucking time, saying we're here for the fucking law. Where's the law? All kinds of shit. I mean, there was never any mention of Cooper's name or nothing whatsoever.
Which is why it was more confused. So another thing I noticed, right? Like I said, I walked up and there's, oh, back up or they're gonna get shot. So I kind of stopped, and I'm like, who the fuck is who right now? And
I remember
after
somebody saying that. I'm pretty sure
it-
that was you. You're like, who the fuck is who right now? I remember that.
that was me and one of the other guys that were like, who's who? What is, like, we genuinely didn't know who the fuck was who. So that was why we didn't, like, I put my gun down at one point because I'm like, I'm not just gonna fucking shoot just to shoot. But I guess the other guy had the fucking different plans. So either way, if you guys have to drop on him, that's a conversation I need to have with him.
Well, not only
know,
did he not
outside.
say, they had to drop on him, they had two guns on him. He didn't say a fucking word before he shot Preacher.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where we come from, that's more scummy, and he is newer, so I need to.
And do you know how many folks that you had or that were involved that were shooting in the town, just out of curiosity?
Shooting in the town, I know for sure was 6. There was another. The doctor was 7, but I know she ran. I think I actually shot at her at one point.
Okay, so does anybody else have any questions about the road situation?
Oh no!
Try to put these pieces of the puzzle together.
I mean, I don't even know how to fucking put the pieces together, other than apparently one of mine needs to fucking get smacked in the back of the head. But like I said, there was no ill will. It was not supposed to go that way. I thought everyone was behind me, but I guess not. And now here we are with tensions that are unnecessary and provoked because of miscommunication, not understanding, and I guess not willing to be too close because nobody wanted to get shot, which happened anyway.
Just so we're all caught up to speed here on a road situation. Somebody, possibly the doctor, thought it was Cooper that was getting robbed when we had the lawman up in ropes and brought you guys back in, and you guys felt, let's go protect Cooper. And then one of your fellas shot Preacher without saying nothing. And then it was a fucking clusterfuck altogether. Everybody started shooting each other over a goddamn law dog.
Pretty much what I'm getting at now.
And then
This
afterwards,
doctor, is she actually part of your gang, like official, or is she just another, like a civilian you protect?
She is associated. She doesn't really. So the goal is not to have her get involved in such, because having somebody who can plug a leaking hole in you is pretty efficient. So.
Part of your gang, but not.
Yeah, more or less.
Gotcha. Go ahead, Becker. Sorry.
So then afterwards, after they shot some more people and there was a shootout, then Mike here went to the doctor's office with a doctor that he knew that possibly is in the gang or not. I'm not exactly sure what the situation was, but then begged the doctor to find out how to remove the guns to disarm this fella, even though the law was there also. And then you claim that you didn't take the guns, and then somehow the guns magically disappeared.
It's not that they magically disappeared. They were taken, but they were not taken by me.
Okay, I mean, same thing. Either the law got them or they're gone.
I mean, yeah, I asked how to do it, figure it out, and that was just, you know, like we don't, like I'm in the middle of something, I can't figure that out. So
Did the doctor take him?
No, the doctor did not take him.
Which doctor was it?
My doctor. No, she did not take them.
Who was your doctor?
Do you want their name specifically?
I'm just curious. I'm just trying to figure everything out here. Is it
I'll go
Dr.
with-
Rhodes?
Not
Name's
necessarily
Avery
Dr.
Hardy.
Name's Avery. Okay. She's she Dr. Rhodes? She a traveling doctor? What's
She travels.
okay. So the doctor, I guess, knew how, but didn't tell you. And then after you couldn't figure it out, then you left.
I don't fucking know if she knew or not, but she didn't tell me, so I got up after the deputy was like, no, I got it. You don't need to touch him. So I fucking stood up and I walked out. So I don't have his weapons. I don't even know what
she
he was
says,
armed
no, I got it, like she was going to take the guns.
with. No, the deputy said, no, I got it.
Okay. Did the deputy hear you say any of this?
The deputy here.
Did the deputy hear you say anything that you were saying?
About me trying to take his weapons? Yeah, no, he heard me.
He did hear you.
Yeah, he said you don't need to touch him. I mean, the goal was to make it like, oh yeah, no, I'm just disarming him. And the fucking woman was like, no, you don't need to do that. So I stood up and fucking left.
Mouse, that all accurate?
Proceeded to walk out and talk
the
to
lawman did say
everybody
that,
else.
but you didn't. He didn't walk out. You stepped for a while and tried. You was trying pretty hard, and then
I tried at the beginning. Yeah, I was trying. I was trying, but
You
after he
was in
said
there.
no, like I got it. Like I did not stay there.
you was in there most of the time, Feder. If I'm being honest.
I was in there probably a good like 2-3 minutes before walking out and talking to everybody else.
All right.
Okay, then after that happened, you guys, I guess, figured out your side of things, and at some point the next day, sorry, what was the name of the middleman? I'm fucking terrible with names. Mandy said that they rode out at 6, tried to get some robbing done, was headed towards Andersburg area, stopped in Van Horn, saw a fella send a telegram, decided that they was going to rob him, asked him questions if he was with anybody, took his stuff, and then kept riding out. Just, getting some extra guns, plucking people off and whatnot.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, again, like I said, like normally we take money, but since he didn't have any money, we took his gun instead. And again, we did ask him if he's with anyone or have any friends or if he's part of a gang or anything like that, and he said no. He just runs around by himself. That's what he said.
Yeah, okay. So just to give you guys the wherewithal, I know the two reasons why we see her for sure, obviously, is the shit show on roads, and the fact that Van Horn is a town that we call home.
Go piss.
Town we're trying to make an outlaw town to do all kinds of business and all kinds of things. And so the only reason we give a fuck about this Andrew Bonnie situation is the fact that it happened in Van Horn, like if it had happened at your camp and whatnot, right?
Understandable.
So that's why we felt like, well, let's find this Callahan's now, because it's 2 times now in consecutive days, and let's see if we can get to the bottom of what the fuck's going on.
I mean, and I get it. And like I said, the goal is not to poke at you guys. We have really, I mean, when I say really nothing, I mean, we have like genuinely, absolutely nothing to gain out of poking at you. Like, I get it if maybe I was fucking selling opium in Van Horn or something and felt like I needed to, in order to make $13,000 a month, I had to push you out, but that is not the case, so I have no reason to.
It's oddly specific.
It's just a hypothetical. I used crime as part of the fucking. I don't even know how to grow opium, so I mean, let's not get into that.
I like this story.
Okay, well, whether you choose to believe it or not is completely up to you.
Just pulling your leg, fella. It's all right.
Okay.
All right. Well, I mean, what's the thought process here? Gold's taking a piss. Anybody else got any questions or trying to figure out what the fuck is going on? You got any questions for us?
Not really. I mean, I figured out what I need to. Van Horn, do you... Well, actually, no, I lied. So in Van Horn, you don't want people touched or you don't want your people touched?
I mean, I think if anybody comes into your home and causes trouble, that would definitely make you feel a certain way. And the idea behind Van Horn is to keep that place where your bullshit stays the fuck out of Van Horn. Because we're trying to make it a home for outlaws and like-minded folks to do business, trade, enjoy, relax, all that kind of shit, and we keep the law fucking out of there. And the irony of all this situation is that not only could we possibly provide you the cheapest guns in the goddamn frontier, as well as we don't like the fucking law, and having a place to do business and get drink in Van Horn. But, you know, I guess communication and whatnot is a son of a bitch, especially when guns start getting fired at people.
I think the biggest issue here is I can... You know what, fuck it, we'll do a live example. So you can hear me up until I'm about, like, yay far, and then fucking nobody can hear me anymore except for probably the guy on the far left.
No, I can still hear him.
I still hear you, partner. I still hear you.
And I
Richard,
can tell you right now.
How far was the guy that shot you?
That guy was right
I
where
can't
that
hear
young
him.
lady is standing in the middle of the
I
road.
can't hear him anymore, but I could hear him for a second.
Yeah.
Saying it was from you to do Mandy?
It's so different from where we're from. Like, I could be fucking way over yonder.
Yeah, we're used to being able to
Mandy
hear
was
far.
right there. It was right there. That's as far as your boy was when he shot me in the shoulder.
That's what Preacher's saying.
And I
It's-
guarantee you she can hear me right now.
Yeah, Mandy can hear you. You talking about Mandy or you talking about, I don't think I got the... It's Freya, right? Talking about
Yeah,
Freya.
the one right behind Michael over there.
We're both behind Michael, technically.
Okay, well, the gal in the dark jacket, dark clothes.
Mandy?
Not the gray. Yeah, Mandy. You hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly.
And that was both of us. Rowdy was probably a little bit closer.
And louder, too, probably.
And louder,
If
much
mine,
louder.
if mine did some scumbag shit like that, I'm not saying you're a liar. I honestly believe you very much. So I need to speak with him about that. But.
Well, for me, I'm only apologetic that I held my fucking
The question
tongue
is how
too
we make
long.
this right. What's the next step?
'Cause I had
here?
him dead to rights. Both of us had guns drawn on him.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, like I said, it wasn't even supposed to go that
Leave
way.
it to you
So
then.
the fact that he
I go
started
for
it is the problem.
No,
in
you
itself,
take
so.
it.
Okay, well, I think everybody is caught up to speed on all the fucking events, unless anybody else has got any questions, right? All right. So I guess the next question is where the fuck we go from here and how we can make things right. So if anybody's got any bright ideas, I would love to hear them. Because I'm not only confused and baffled by the things that I've learned in this situation, but,
Political marriage.
it's just, I mean,
Jesus.
Mr. Gold should wash his hands.
Crazy. Okay, so
got
before
gloves
we...
on.
Oh, boy. So, I think to start off, best case scenario would be give it a few days for everyone to cool off and figure out exactly, well, I mean, I need to go back and have a lengthy conversation with a few people, it seems, but when that happens, I think it's in everyone's best interest to just give it a few days, and later on you and me can come back together and kind of go from there and just give everyone that time to be like, it fucking happened, and just
That's
move
it?
forward. Well, I mean,
Partner, you caused the whole shitstorm because of that shootout. You know that, right? What happened after Van Horn? We had 10
well aware
lawmen
that
come to
there
Van
was-
Horn to try to kill us because of what happened in Rhodes.
I think part of like myself and Becker is so confused.
And Becker's been up my ass all day because I wasn't awake.
I know you can't
I
control
mean,
the law.
if the goal is to move forward from this, then let's move forward from this. Just give everybody time to be calm. I mean, if you want law not to go to Van Horn. I mean, fuck, if you want help, I'll shoot him too. I mean, we can fucking split the loot for all I care. I mean, take it. It's whatever. But I'm aware that what happened is fucking mass chaos. I mean, shit, I'm just as confused as a lot of you are. It was not... That shootout should not have happened. I think we're all agreeing.
Yeah, let's find out what we can agree on first and foremost. So we'll start with the Van Horn situation. So, benefit of the doubt, I think, is something we can agree on. You folks didn't know that Van Horn is what it is, and now you do.
We call it the one. So you can say the one where you play nice until like you're at your wit's end and no more playing nice, right?
Van Horn situation, obviously you had no idea what the fuck Van Horn is. I reckon that you folks have not had a chance to be around for too long, and now you understand what Van Horn is and what it's trying to be accomplished.
I mean, to be fair, we actually have been around for maybe a week and some change, at most.
So given the same situation, if someone came and took a shit in your camp, you'd be upset about it. Same with us. So that is what it is. I'm sure Andrew Bonnie is not too upset. I mean, he's pretty fucking pissed off about losing his shit, just like Mouse is. So we'll call Van Horn wash. Now you know. No bullshit in Van Horn. It's a town for outlaws, town for fucking like-minded folks. We don't need no fucking law there. And any other trouble that you want to have outside of Van Horn, I don't care if it's on the goddamn tracks. Fuck it. Ain't our problem. But the road situation, that was a mess. That was a shootout that was caused by your own folks, where 2 of us got shot, which was a clusterfuck. And, I mean, hell, I got shot, Preacher got shot, Mouse got shot, and Mouse lost his shit. So I reckon something probably should be done there.
What do you suggest?
Well, Mouse, you were the one that fucking got wronged. What do you suggest, Mouse?
I'll take some money.
I recommend they bring this to Rose Lawman.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, Mateus. Why don't you ask him? I mean, if it's good with fucking Mouse.
Yeah, I like that idea better.
You want money?
No.
Mateus said he had a good other idea.
I said I want you to bring us a Rhodes Lawman. You keep his guns on him, everything. Just rope him up, bring him to us, and I call it square there. We had a business with that Rhodes Lawman. Any lawman.
That was our business.
I reckon I'd like to know these boys aren't working with them too.
Exactly.
That's 2 for 1.
I don't know how much I need to gain your favor, but in terms of law, you want a law dog? We'll get you a law dog. That's not a fucking problem.
That'll be fine. As long as he's from Rhodes.
You want a law dog?
It did deter our business, that's for sure.
The original reason, like we're on the same page here, the original reason was to go and get one of those law dogs and drag them through the fucking streets of their own town because they had stepped foot multiple times in Van Horn. And we'd warn them, the Valentine, and the Emerald, that if they do, they will be robbed and or shot, and we will be a nightmare on their fucking town. So we like to think we're men and women of our fucking word. We're not good people, but we definitely can be men and women of our fucking word. So I think, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Having a Rhodes.
And where do you want this law dog? Where should I bring them?
It's a good ass question, Mateus. Where do you want this law dog?
When do you want this law dog? Where do you want the law dog, Mateus?
Well, I say, I don't know if you're willing to telegram us when you get one, and we'll come meet you anywhere you are.
You tell me a fucking spot. I'll drop them there. You can have them. What do you want? Where?
When?
Right fucking now.
You're gonna do it right now, you said.
Whether either way, I fucking prove my point, because I either get shot because I fucking shoot a bunch of them, or I fucking bring him to you. So I think the point's proven either way. Where do you want them?
I'm not good with spots. Maybe Flat Neck, close to Rhodes, in and out. We go back there. We bring him back to Rhodes. We drag him to the city.
You want to
leave him there, bloody mess. Sound good to y'all?
All right, I'll bring you a law dog to Flat Neck.
Hold on. So Rhodes Lawman, if you guys are good with that, bring them to Flat Neck Station. We'll be there waiting. I'll even give them a telegram in case that they are not fucking there. And that'll be 2 birds, 1 stone. Now, I do have a second suggestion. See if you're open to it. And currently, you're getting your guns from a man named Cooper in Rhodes, correct?
Uh-huh.
What if I told you I can get you cheaper guns than Cooper's prices? And what if I said in an act of good faith, what if you come to us for guns instead?
gunsmith.
Yeah.
You're looking at multiple gunsmiths and multiple blacksmiths, and now for cheaper prices than Rhodes. And we ain't a huge fan of Cooper, but we ain't his biggest fucking enemy or give two shits about him, to be completely honest with you. Some of us might even like Cooper if you asked him. But I am a man of opportunity. I reckon that folks like yourselves, and you got a lot of them, are going to need guns. And I guarantee I can offer you cheaper prices than Cooper. And shit, you come to us to get your guns customized or outfitted. Fuck it. That's definitely going a long way after getting shot. Does you guys a favor as well.
We'll talk more about the gun situation after I bring you a deputy.
If you're curious, the gun store is St. Denis, and you can see the prices right there on the counter.
Okay.
I think business is tomorrow. Deputy penance is today.
Yeah. I think that's fair.
But like I said, you'll figure it out, because they'll either be shot in Rhodes along with the rest of us, or we'll bring them to you, so you'll know your answer.
Well, don't get shot yet. I might begin to like you a little bit.
Yeah.
Not
Find the best opportunity.
not a biggest concern if I'm liked or not. Like I said, I agree with you. The shootout in Rhodes shouldn't happen. In terms of calling me or accusing me of working with Law Dogs is another story entirely. But I mean, it seems we already started off fighting with stupidity. So I mean, if all it takes is some fucking deputy, and there's only like 3 to appear in your arms, then I shall deliver. And from there, if I hear that I am a fucking guy who works with deputies, then I guess we'll figure it out.
I think that this is the sweet irony of the fella that was saying, oh, the red mask, get a walk away, and then it's the red mask that deliver us a man on a silver platter.
It's not sweet irony at all. I told him very much, because when they were thanking us, I said, keep your fucking thanks to yourself. It was not out of the kindness of my heart, so.
Fair enough.
I'll bring you a deputy, and then after that, I don't want to hear shit about Rhodes.
Okay.
Fair enough.
We'll see you at Flat Neck Station.
Showed a little teeth at the end there.
Yeah, he had a little sass. I got pissed so bad. It's not
I
even
did
funny.
too. I went pissed. It definitely showed a little teeth at the end.
Doesn't want to hear shit about Rose. Well, then keep your fucking dogs on your goddamn leash and have them use their fucking words, and don't be shooting people. They don't know what the fuck is going on if you don't know what the hell is happening for a man that wasn't even there. Yeah. I mean, I'm so baffled and confused by some of the situations and how that whole event took place and the idealism or the reasoning behind interactions in fucking Rhodes in the first place.
Campfire real quick.
I don't really give a damn about the guns, but he definitely took them. Just lying. So.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, you reckon that motherfucker took your shit?
He fucking did.
Well, Snows he did.
Yeah, then he's a liar just like the Addams family.
Well, you know, I'm not. Are we surprised? Honestly, are we fucking surprised?
Especially because I convinced the law to let me go. They thought I was a rancher. I didn't get charged for nothing. They would have given me my weapons back if they had them.
I mean, clearly they are desperate for guns because they're robbing anybody everywhere, right? So, including Van fucking Horn. And a man sent him a telegram by himself. So, I mean, I don't fucking...
I was honestly expecting y'all to start shooting when you got catty at the end.
Honest. Yeah, well, I was ready to pull this fucking pump and split that man in half.
Well, I mean, yes. Yeah, well, I've thought about it, definitely. But at the same time, I'm thinking the reasoning going forward behind the entire thing is so stupid.
Yeah, I mean, it's a better result, I'd say. But I wouldn't have been too judgmental if it did turn into a shootout over that.
Yeah, I reckon.
I mean,
I was ready for it as well.
But,
it just felt like he was twisting words this whole time. Like I don't think he was telling the truth about anything.
He wasn't saying the full truth. He was using truth. Just like
I mean, he was, and he was telling me what he did when he didn't do that. That's why I was just kind of like, all right. I didn't want to. I wasn't going to sit there and argue with him. I don't.
Yeah,
really
that fella strikes me as like a pathological liar.
Yeah, he's full of shit.
Yeah, it sounds
I just was
no, he didn't know his boy fucking did it. I'm sure his boy was bragging about putting me in.
Well, he said when you were trying to describe the person, he asked like everything. He's like, yeah, we don't got anybody like that. And then like,
I noticed that.
I know who did it.
Let's just go to
I'm-
Flat Neck and
what-
see what the fuck happens, shall we? I mean, if the
let's
law
do it.
show up at
What
Flat
was
Neck,
the-
then we'll definitely just know they fucking work with the law, I guess. Who fucking knows?
What was the purpose of him wanting to know if I was Becker Lang or not before he took the guns to
Yeah,
or-
I'm
or
curious
part
as
of
to
the
how he
gang,
even knew Becker
you know?
Lang was a person.
Well, that's
Like,
because
is this Lang Gang before he tried to take my shit? Is this Lang Gang?
Yeah, they
what he
asked
said.
me if it was Lion Gang.
Yeah, so dude, they got a fucking motive. I don't know.
if
They're
they ain't
weird.
got a fucking boner for us,
Well, I
don't
mean,
know
that's
what
the
that
thing.
means.
If there is a motive there, they would have just fucking came here for a shootout, I reckon. But I mean, I don't know. There probably is definitely something behind the scenes you're not saying, and probably has to do with Cooper, I would imagine.
Well,
Probably.
we find out they lying about things. We find out they're being fishy. Then that's another day.
Now they are putting a rock in a hard place, because if they don't deliver, then we will be definitely inclined
Yeah,
to
I
believe
mean-
that they work with the fucking law.
I reckon
Well,
we probably. should be
I
ready
reckon
for
we
a
can
shootout
ride through
here.
roads and find out if they're in prison.
Think so? You think they're waiting in ambush?
He said he's either
mean,
going to
if
be
they-
shot
yeah.
out or
Hey, wait up,
killed.
hold up.
What?
We don't know if they're laying low, just waiting for us
You
to
got
get out of
all,
here.
you got all catty at the end.
They just
I don't wanna do shit.
left, so why don't we not give them time to set up if that's the case? And we get
Yeah,
there?
we should
We're in
get
the
there
flag
first.
Seemed like they was pretty
Well, get
fucking
your guns
sassy
out
about
then.
it. It looks like they gonna get right down
Well,
to business.
listen, he's sassy because I mean, hell, someone accuses me of working with law. I'm gonna get fucking.
Yo, Whiskey,
accused
Whiskey,
too.
who you
Dressed like a
play?
law,
Oh,
doing
you're
the law's
Andrew,
job,
right?
sounds
Yeah,
like a
well,
law dog
listen,
to
how does
me.
that fucking
Hey,
not
I
make
got
sense?
sleeves too. You know, white sleeves. I look like law sometimes.
Let's
You can
go
understand
to.
the confusion then.
My point
Yeah.
being, how does it not make sense? The law let him go. They let him fucking cut
Yeah, I
his
appreciate the
shit.
RP, dude.
Well,
definitely.
I don't think the law had the situation under control. They
Let's
let
just-
everyone go.
Let's
even
just
our
make sure
people.
we're on the same fucking page here. We are riding to Flat Neck. We want to see what the fuck happens if they
Yep.
deliver or not, right?
That is true.
Yep.
Okay, and when we get there, just be ready for fucking anything. Whether the law show up or they do and they want to have some type of shootout, whatever the
It's a
fuck's going on.
fucking,
Yeah.
it's a bad place
Right
for a
on the
shootout.
left.
Ain't no
It
one's gonna
is.
have fun.
It is. It definitely is. So you ain't got to be inside Flat Neck. We can be around it, whatever the hell you want to do.
And if they don't
say
show
we
up
put-
at Flat Neck, then we can check roads to see if any of them are in
See if
prison.
there's bodies in the
Well, I'm going
Yeah.
to, as soon as we get to Flat Neck, I'm going to send somebody to fucking Roads, and I'm going to have them see if they watch the situation.
There you
That's the
go.
plan.
That'll be smart.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Then
And the way I see it is, if they deliver, then they clear their fucking name, which is probably important to them in the state of the fucking things being an outlaw. And if they don't deliver, I mean, if they deliver, then they're good. They're put on some pressure right now.
well, and when they deliver them to like a lawman to us as well, it's gonna cause so much fucking chaos with the law. Like these people are working for the Lang Gang.
Yeah, it was a good idea, I'm telling you. It's a real damn good idea,
The
I'm telling
second
you.
and third order effects of this is gonna be hilarious.
Yeah. And hell, I'll be honest with you, if that entire goddamn 14-person fucking army they got going on or more is want to start buying guns from us, then I ain't got a problem with that neither.
No, I smiled. I was like, we could fix that issue of you not
They're
having
ready to
cheap
shoot a
guns.
bunch of people for Cooper. I doubt we're gonna be able to get their business.
Well,
I mean, if they getting cheaper guns, then you never fucking know.
I think they also were lying about Cooper telling them stuff.
Them and Cooper are kissing on the lips.
I think they was lying about Cooper telling them about us because they were trying to protect Cooper.
I mean, I don't know if you caught it, but when we mentioned Van Horn, he said, "Oh, y'all trying to make it an outlaw home or something?" Before we even said that.
Yeah.
So they knew
did we?
something.
They have heard something. Yeah.
I missed that little tidbit. I wish I had picked that up.
Yeah, exactly.
I tell you, say that again.
So whenever we were talking about Van Horn and we said that you were up in Van Horn, he's like, oh, trying to make it like an outlaw home or something, right? Like he mentioned that he had heard about it becoming an outlaw home.
It could go both ways. They said they used to spend time in Van Horn
Yeah.
or something like that, so you never fucking know.
You never know. But it is convenient. Again, another convenience.
But like Mouse said, he definitely asked a lot of fucking times. God damn, these tracks are the most. You gotta remember this. It's the most traveled fucking tracks in the.
This is where the
What we're
Bloody
doing.
Bandits apparently rob everybody on.
Yeah, I mean, I might have to start doing that myself here, to be honest with you, because goddamn, these tracks just travel a lot. There's more people coming down the tracks right there to the right, and they're cutting across the hill because they saw the horses.
Yeah.
I think most people from Valentine take these tracks straight to Roads.
Yeah, I mean, why not? It is the road less traveled.
Oh, chat, what'd you guys think? I know you guys were weighing in on it. I was so confused at multiple points in that, and I think it's probably because it was a combination of lies and maybe a combination of truths of the entire situation, how it went down.
I mean, that's why I didn't argue with him. He
He's
knew
like
he was
doubling and
lying.
tripling
His
down
people
on his
knew he was
lies. I
lying.
don't know.
I knew he
All right,
mean,
let's
arguing wasn't gonna do
let's
any
tie the
good.
horses off down the trees somewhere, maybe to the left. And if we want to wait either in the trees and wait for somebody to show up, I'm gonna Graham Summit and whatnot.
Yeah,
we don't have to
you
wait
know what?
inside Fudd and Flatneck. We just be nearby if you want. Whole group sitting near the Gunsmith Roads. Not sure who it is. Nobody down his colors. Remember something like the doctor was going to teach preacher. Another one. Wait. Like the doctor was going to teach preacher, and another one was talking about the fight that day. A whole group sitting here at Gunsmith Roads. Not sure who's who. 6 riding around. Guns out now. How long ago was this? All right, Road Summit. Let's go.
Think she's already there? I think someone like closer. If they wanna
She
do
was
it right
watching
now.
Rose already. She was watching Rose already, but that was an hour
Okay.
ago.
Well,
Let's
she's
get the
there.
horse and move the horse. Moving in the tree line. We can retreat back there to the trees if we need to. Hey, if shit goes sideways, you guys figure out if you want to be in a tree line out here, if you want to have just somebody waiting here, if you want to be at Flatneck itself. But don't put the horse
I'd
in
rather be
trees.
at the station itself
Yeah.
than downhill.
Okay.
I don't want to be downhill from there.
All right, post up then. Post up at the fucking station. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that fella, he just seemed like a liar type to me.
Maybe. Well,
Thinking lies.
Who knows?
You know, another thing that I noticed is a fellow always try to get the last word.
Yeah, I mean, he did
You
the
see
whole
them types?
classic. Yeah, a little classic. I'm gonna hit you with a word and walk away. I don't want to hear nothing about roads again.
No,
Yeah,
I-
keep your
before
fucking
that
dogs
too,
on a
yeah.
leash.
Exactly, before that too, though. He kept getting, every time
No, it sounds like they played on another server. I think is what the situation was. Sounds like they put another Red Dead server. He was talking about opium, so it's probably some similar server with those types of mechanics.
What you think they actually gonna do it?
I think that if they don't, they realize that word will spread that these folks work with law, and I don't have a problem about that. But it's like, at what point are we supposed to fucking not believe that?
It's fucking disgusting. How's the wounds doing, by the way, Mo?
Yeah, it was,
Yeah, well.
Probably right for another hours.
Yeah, sure you will. You too fucking ornery to fucking get infection and die.
Well, I'll get infection, but it won't kill me.
I was just so confused, man. I was so confused about how everything took place like it did. I still can't believe. It's just, oh man, that was everyone just get a fucking telegram. Hello.
Yeah, Jimmy Bloomin.
That was Jimmy Bloomin.
I have no fucking idea. Is that Big Jimmy?
How did he get all
Big Jimmy.
Because I never knew his last name. I just it's just Big Jimmy.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Should we tell him to meet us here, or we already got 6? So
We got 6.
I'd maybe tell him wait at Van Horn or something. Let him know what we're doing.
I mean, if we go
I
drain
ain't
the
doing
altar
it.
with the
Someone tell
I'm
him.
doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Wait, we're getting another telegram right now.
What's our
boys.
plan if they do bring a law here? We should probably
Drag-
move them. I don't
drag 'em
want
through
to.
fucking
Yeah,
roads,
we
like we
take them back to
planned.
roads. I don't want us to hang out here and wait for a posse to come save them
Hey,
again.
I'm gonna be across the tracks over by that big tree.
Yeah, we're just bringing them straight back to roads and dragging them, and leaving body in the street.
And I told him that we're gonna wind up in Van Horn afterwards, after we do this shit. Switching the conversation, he was still lying, talking in circles, more to it than they let on. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff going. Like they didn't immediately take the. If there was just about money for this stuff with Cooper, it was definitely, if it was about money, then they would have been like, okay, fuck it. Maybe not right off away, but eventually. But it was definitely something along the lines of like Rhodes means something to them or Cooper means something to them. He made them some deal and they obviously don't know the prices or whatnot. So we'll see what happens with this situation. It was so confusing to me of the situation in the sense of they were there to save Cooper, but they didn't even know if Cooper was there, but they had just left the town. They were riding on the back edge of the town, so they would have had to ride through the town. So if they are friends with Cooper, they would have known if he was there or not, or at least shouted out to him, or maybe they just passed through. And so...
Hey, don't you just gonna have somebody go down the roads and kind of oversee what was going on down there? Why don't you have Jimmy go down there?
I already wrote somebody.
Oh, all right. Fair enough.
Still like... fucking hell. So yeah, there was definitely like they were in Rhodes already. So like obviously the story doesn't completely add up because they're in Rhodes already, and they asked about us multiple times from a different, I guess, a couple different characters. Right? So it's like so they would have ridden through Rhodes. Maybe they knew Cooper was there. Maybe they didn't. But the theory was that they didn't. But yeah, they passed through. They were next to the bank side with their group, like 10 deep or whatnot. And then one of the women rides up to us with their gun at us, because I guess they were worried about Cooper. But at that point, I was yelling about the law. I was like, "Where's the law? Where's the law? We got this law dog hostage right now." And then he was saying like, "Who's who?" He was like, "Who's who?" He's trying to find out who we were, and we don't know. I mean, in hindsight, it should have been like, who the fuck are you? You know what I mean? But I was just trying to get them fucking out of there because I thought they were law. The way that everything took place with the girl riding back to go get the pack is like, if they were outlaws, then they wouldn't have given a fuck. But clearly they gave a fuck at least about... It's Big Jimmy. Clearly they gave a fuck enough about Cooper to go back in and fight for him, right? Like Murph was saying, there's kissing Cooper. But they didn't even know if he was there. So like at no point in time there was the conversation of is he there or not, or was the question of is he there?
They're down south of us.
And I got one already. I guess.
It's a motherfucking hill.
I'm Murphy, by the way, fellow.
Cole.
Cole, good to meet you.
This is cold as fine right here.
Household is
Very
fine.
fine.
I'm Murphy Mercer. My
Pleasure.
last name is not as cool.
So, no luck in roads, I reckon.
I'd take a look down there.
Oh, you got him. Any luck for you?
Yeah, right there.
Here
Ooh,
we
look at
fucking
that.
go. As promised, timely delivery. Which one we got here?
Said his name's Danny.
Damien, Danny, something.
Danny?
D-A-N-N-Y, sir.
Okay. Deal's a
Danny
deal.
talk?
Appreciate you, fellas. I guess we are square.
If I hear anything about rat shit, we won't be.
I don't think we have any worry about that, fella.
I'm just saying, I think you would feel the same. But we're square. Just give me a few days to cool off. We'll be fine.
All right. We'll talk about that other business I mentioned afterwards. You get a chance.
Be safe.
Danny.
Yes, sir.
Danny.
Unlucky day today, Danny.
It is indeed, sir. Indeed. It is indeed.
They robbed you already.
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay. How many more laws and
lovely.
roads?
Whoa, what was that, sir?
How many more laws and roads?
I think I'm the only one, sir.
Any other townsfolk in there?
The gunsmith.
God damn it.
What about Emerald?
I say we do an emerald then.
Danny, how long you been working at the Rose Law?
For about 3 weeks, sir.
Okay, so you know about the Line Gang then?
Not a lot. I don't ask much. I just get told what to do, sir. I don't ask a lot. I don't.
You just follow orders.
Danny?
Were you there last night?
No, sir. No. I was off duty, sir.
Let me ask you a question. Who's the current sheriff over there in Rhodes?
Henry, sir.
Didn't even see this happen.
And has Henway
Hence
told
the
you
order?
at all about
No,
staying
sir.
the fuck out of Van Horn?
Yes, sir. I have not been in Van Horn since you told us to. I have led posses, but I have not gone into Van Horn, sir.
Fortunately, Henway and some of the other one law definitely have.
When?
Hell,
Yesterday, a few weeks ago, or a week ago before that too.
not that long ago.
Like I said, I'm just a deputy, sir. I don't make the calls. So I just take orders, sir.
Well, who's that lady, Sheriff?
Wait, Donna
We got
Emerald?
extra now. We got
Yeah,
10.
Emerald.
Nah, I'll bail.
I don't know her name, sir. But she was the sheriff of Blackwater.
I just want to hear
Hey,
this.
listen to that, Lemoyne, Emerald.
No, Emerald's Rono.
No, sir. No. So, I think Rhodes is only going to be taking care of Rhodes and Saint Denis. I don't know about the rest.
Get as much info as you can out of the fella. I'll be right back.
Yeah. We want to move this conversation?
Yeah, we probably should go. We probably should.
Ah, poor Danny, man.
Hello.
This is a Criollo. It's the best horse there ever is.
Heading out, old man. So I'm gonna bail out too and meet you in Van Horn when you guys are done.
Yeah.
Thank you. I said we go to that butcher at the native reserve.
Good luck.
Okay. Well, it's Danny's unlucky day, so I reckon this thing gonna make the same effect if we drag Danny through a town where ain't nobody fucking there. So, I mean, Emerald
go
probably
Emerald.
his next
Yeah.
best bet.
Are we dragging him too?
I mean, we have to. We
All right.
told them to stay the fuck out of there, and unfortunately, they have not done that.
Poor Donnie said he'd never been back.
I know.
Well, it's unfortunate, but You surround yourself with those that don't pay attention.
Hey, I got a
Somebody's
question.
Gotta be taught a lesson.
Yes, sir.
The sheriff that threw someone overboard and then didn't throw someone overboard, but he tried
Rambo.
to cover up a murder.
That was Rambo, sir.
Yeah, he's apparently going to be a lawman again.
He is already.
Explain that to
Somebody
me.
get a gun on this fella real fast.
Sure. A 6.
Explain that to me. How somebody
I don't know, sir.
who covered up a murder for a lawman
Got you. No worries.
is gonna be a lawman again, and the public's gonna have any sort of
Let
fucking
Mouse get
trust
him.
in y'all.
There you go, sir. There you go.
Like, how are we supposed to trust any of you?
Fuck me, goddamn. Danny is so goddamn. Is it Donnie or Danny?
Donnie, sir.
Danny.
Donnie is so goddamn fucking
Riders?
compliant.
I'm just trying to be safe, guys. That's all.
That's
I'm-
wild
I'm-
horses.
Oh yeah, but they got spooked by something.
There was one rider behind the telegram officer.
Yeah, look, it's unfortunate, but
put 'em
we're
down.
not normally like this. We're normally,
More violent. We're normally more violent.
yeah, well, to those that are, doing stupid shit. And indeed, you're doing stupid
Donnie.
things.
That's true.
Put your damn hands down.
There you go. Oh.
We do like conversation there, Danny.
Yes, sir.
The conversation only goes so far.
I'm gonna try to explain what's about to happen to you, and I think you got a good idea.
Oh, it's
If
cold.
somebody goes and fucks with your family or where you live, and you
You
tell
tell
them
them, Mouse?
you've already told them not to fuck with your family or where they live,
They'll give them
and you
to
said that
sure.
if they do, you'll make sure that they won't forget you. And then that happens,
Leave
you
a
gotta
note
live
on
up
him
to be a
just in
man of
case
your
as well.
word, don't you?
Want to leave a note on him as well?
Yeah,
You know,
we
he
should
might not
put
be
a
able to
note
talk.
on him.
Might not be able to talk.
Who knows?
Yeah,
He
we
might
plan to
break
be
some
men of our
bones
word,
Those are our
Donnie. That's
friends.
why this has happened.
You want the reins?
That doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, you take them.
How tough are you?
Tough enough, sir.
All right, the way I see this
Yeah.
playing out is we're just gonna ride straight fucking there. We'll ride from the tracks, come in from the south side, and we'll just ride straight to the fucking town.
So we're gonna shoot our guns in the air and shit.
Yep, we
Yeah.
are.
We'll stop probably and you know, eyesight of the town on the trail. We'll get Donnie here, roped up, and we'll drag him straight
Danny.
to the fucking town.
Danny.
Jesus,
Danny.
like, if you won't drag a
Becker,
man
you're
through
gonna
town,
drag
at
him,
least
no,
get
It
It
the
doesn't
name
matter.
right.
It doesn't matter the name of it doesn't matter, honestly.
It
Yeah,
matters
look,
to me.
Danny, all I'm
All
saying,
right,
it matters to
Dobby.
me. All right. If we're gonna
Come
do
on,
this, we're gonna drag you
Daryl.
through, and you ain't been part of it. We should at least know your name, fella.
Emerald or Valentine?
Leave a note on him? Should we?
Valentine's a little easier, but
Oh, I think Emerald. Emerald, new city. They the ones leading in for us.
It's our
They should get
jurisdiction, Emerald. Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
we are.
And Emerald, this one's been making their presence known, especially
how
in
far
Van
we
Horn.
drinking?
Let's do town, leave it in the middle of town. Then we're gonna head out.
All right.
Probably go to Van Horn after, right?
You don't have to cut them loose.
Yeah,
we
we
just
get
stop
the
at
nice
the
side of the
dragon.
town. We get a nice side of
Yeah.
town. Yeah, we'll just do dragon. Yeah, you
Understand,
good
it
with
ain't
that, right?
nothing personal
Yeah.
for me, Danny. It's nothing personal. We just trying to get a message relayed.
I understand, sir.
Save some lives.
I understand, sir.
I mean,
Is it possible to get my bolt action bag? How, like, just leave it on the ground when you guys are leaving. Like, I have the no,
I don't
no
know
money
if we
left.
can.
caring about your gun right now, you're about to go through some major pain there, Danny.
I don't think we
Yeah,
can get it
I
back.
think you ever seen someone that's been drugged before? What it does to
Yeah.
their body.
Fuck it, they know.
Regular
Who cares?
skin
Rock.
straight
We
off
ain't
their
hiding from them.
body.
Let them come to Van Horn.
About, you
Becker,
know,
make
you've
a sale.
fallen and gotten a raspberry.
Make a sale here.
Come on now. That's
All
all
right.
right.
All right.
Yeah, you ever thought about a raspberry, right?
Slow for a
Think
second.
about the raspberry, but it's all the way fucking
Slow down
around
for a
your
second.
body.
Yeah, I got you,
Rocks,
yeah,
bruise.
Yeah, I got you.
Might have a broken rib or two.
Compound
Hell, they'll be
fracture.
It's
lucky
horrible
if
as they
all
came
you
in
have
10
is
deep to the
broken
fucking town we told to stay out of.
Not treated by a doctor.
They shot up
could be
our
bones
people.
Sticking through your skin.
Shot up our
Cause
town.
infection. Yeah,
We tried for a long
Depends on
time
how
to
many
do it with
rocks there
words.
are.
and they didn't want to have words. So
time of year.
Chat, unfortunately, it
Don't
only
get
gets
run
worse
into
from
a
here.
fence post or something like that.
It only gets worse from here.
God awful things can
You
happen
may
to a
never
man being
shoot a
dragged.
bolt action again.
I'm telling you, back in the day, we did. We've done a lot worse, man. He did. He is nice. Unfortunately, you know, he's paying the price of the other people for other people's, you know, sins, and it gets him involved in the story.
Paul passed it down to you.
Something like that.
I tell you what, you survived this. Maybe one day we give it back to you. All right.
I'd say that's fair.
Said this gun means something to him. Is that what he's saying?
That's
He
what he's
said
saying.
something like that. Yeah.
Be sure to tell Henway that whenever you talk to him. And let him know, listen, why the fuck didn't we just stay the fuck out of there and you had to send 10 law dogs in there, shoot up the place, shoot our people? We were very polite. We did everything with words up to this point. But, you know.
Yeah, I was off. Sorry, I was off duty, and then when I got on duty, I seen the telegrams. I was like, "What the fuck happened?"
Yeah.
So So
You a sheriff or a deputy?
Deputy, sorry.
They'll understand we're reasonable men there, Danny.
Yeah, you guys were. Yeah, I completely understand, guys. Completely
Oh,
understand.
seriously, we were always going to have conversation with him. It's
Well,
it's
his
RP.
are,
I'm RPing the character as he has seen the situations
And
play
legs,
out.
don't forget my legs.
That was stuff that was never not going to happen. We don't go in and just shoot people without having words or whatnot, right? Like Lang was definitely all for gathering information on him,
They may start shooting here.
having a
so,
conversation.
You know how people are. They like.
But
to
it's
just
a
open
difference
fire.
of
We gonna start
perspective. You know
before
what I'm
they get
saying?
to the
Lang has
town
been
right here,
shot,
this way,
and
right?
he's like, you know, seen the
Yes,
the
what I
town get
reckon.
wronged.
It's fucking dusty here.
Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Perfect. That's what we want.
You need to
well,
stop
we
before
won't
we
get
go
into a
in.
right
Last time I
road.
looked, everybody's hanging out at the bar up here.
Right here. Right here.
Well, one of y'all is gonna have to untie him. Preacher, get over here.
I'll do it.
If y'all start here, he ain't gonna make it. You gotta start it closer to town.
Oh, there's people very close by.
All right.
Well, we don't have to go through the north part of town. We can just follow that curve and then just keep going straight over the hills afterwards. We'll just drag them through.
We'll
What, you
leave
think,
at the
you think you want to do
front
this shit
steps,
closer?
At the gate.
Yeah.
But to be
You gonna
fair, them
die.
10 fucking law dogs didn't care if we died when they came into the goddamn town, so when the shit did we start caring?
Well, you want the people to hear him scream, right?
Yeah, he's gonna be screaming, I'm sure.
Not if he's dead.
Well, I'm sure those screams will be heard from this little fucking paddock over here as well.
Alrighty.
That's right. Let's go.
Be gentle, yeah.
Be gentle. Like your 10 lawmen were yesterday.
All right, let's go.
You all right back there, Danny? You all right back there? You're not gonna pass out on us yet, are you, Danny? Hopefully you're gonna be all right.
Lang Gang sends their goddamn regards, you sons of bitches. Lang Gang sends their fucking regards.
So was aiming his gun at us, but he didn't shoot. He was just looking. Oh, he's shooting us. Keep going. Keep going.
Straight to Van Horn, straight to Van Horn.
What a fool of a lawman. Can you believe he shot? He didn't say a word. He just shot us from 100 fucking feet away in our back. Typical lawman behavior.
Hell, he fucking duty. That river
Y'all
blood
did your
is
right
definitely
hard.
opened up.
Tell me when your horses get tired.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Keep riding.
Yeah, I'd say that river's flowing pretty freely now.
It's unfortunate because I would like that river to include banks and train robberies. So the sooner we can get some of these bigger jobs, the better, fella.
Well, I mean, we need to do them jobs. We'll calm down on the blood.
Well, I mean, shit.
Well,
Floodgates is fucking
gonna
open.
bring him. We robbed some shit. That's gonna bring him to
they're
us.
coming straight to fucking Van Horn, and Donnie's gonna tell them.
Probably.
I got
That's
clipped
his
on the
jaw
way out of there. That fella
still.
shot me.
You all right?
Yeah, she just grazed me.
Richard, take a look at her whenever.
Yeah, we'll do.
I'm a little offended, though. I'll be honest. Bad dog. How'd they get past Mouse? Is my question. They shot me past Mouse.
That's a great ass question. What the
Big
hell?
back ass. How'd they do that?
I was dogging him.
Yeah, Mouse must have ducked at the perfect time.
The only reason I let you ride back there.
Let's pick up the pace. If they do decide to come to Van Horn, let's be ready for them, man.
No. My horse is
Holy hell.
You make it all the way to Van Horn, Gold?
not if I ride it hard, it won't. No.
We don't even ride too hard. Just want to make sure we have some time in case they form a posse real quick.
Well, I'm sure they're going to be tending to Danny. Danny's going to give that information.
Yeah, probably.
Kind of want to go down to fucking Annisburg and stock up on some extra fucking repeater.
Well, I mean, say the word now, fella.
Yeah, head me down to Annisburg.
Hey, we're gonna ride fast to Annisburg, get him some more repeater ammo, all right? We'll
Yeah,
be back
all
as soon as we can. You got the money on you, preacher.
Yeah, well, I got the bank right there next to it.
Gold, make sure the boat. Make sure the boat. Make sure the boat's there by the general store, all right?
Reckon that boat's still gonna be there?
I reckon I rented $20, so I'm fucking hoping it is. Finally did it. Finally did it. I feel like the series of events that played out were definitely.
There's quite a few people there in Emerald.
There's gonna be a lot of pieces to that puzzle they're gonna have to put together because he's gonna first tell them that another gang delivered them to us.
Yeah.
So we'll see what the fuck happens.
Well, I think that serves as twofold, because that puts the Callahan gang working in conjunction with the Lang gang. That's going to interest the fucking, the old sheriffs. So I guess it's going to apply a little heat to the Callahans, too.
Maybe. Who knows?
Well, maybe that'll set them off just right. I'll get my fucking piece of fucking flesh off that motherfucker that put me in the shoulder.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of them, fella. Like I said, they're sort of like our outfit, but they got a lot of folks. You need a gun store.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop in the bank, grab another $50.
Hey, fella. Doing all right?
Is that Becker?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Doing all right, fella?
Oh, yeah, I'm all right. Just hanging around. Waiting on Jesse to wake up.
Shit.
How
Just
you
one
boys
of,
been?
this is one of those days you're taking it easy out here. I didn't think I'd see you just relaxing so much. And I don't think I've ever seen a Hayes fella relaxed, to be honest.
Yeah, man, it's kind of it's a rarity, man. I can't really just sit on a bench no more.
I hope he's enjoying it. It looks like a comfy ass bench.
Yeah, it is right now. I is enjoying it. I'll tell you that.
Well, what's going on?
Like I said, I got a telegram from Jesse. Wanting me to meet him here, but I ain't seen him.
Yeah, shit. I ain't seen him either, but we ain't really been looking for him. We came up just now from dragging a deputy from Rhodes through Emerald, shooting our guns in the air, because, well, they keep coming on into fucking Van Horn. That's a problem for us.
So you boys really keeping all the law out of Van Horn, huh?
That's the plan, fella. More guns sure as hell helps. Shit, just yesterday we fought 10 guns on 10. They sent in 10. We sent 10 bodies out.
It seems like a nice spot, because, you know, everywhere we fucking look, got some law on our ass, man. I need somewhere I can really, take it easy, man. But Van Horn might be that spot.
That's the
You
goal.
folks accept anyone.
I mean, anybody who's like-minded ain't bringing no fucking trouble there. Sure as hell ain't law type. Yeah.
Need a goddamn poker table down there.
That's the goal. We got to carve a piece of our own here. I mean, look, camp is nice. Living on the run, I've done that. But the West is getting fucking smaller and smaller. If they gonna hang their fucking laws and all their fucking shit over our heads, it's like the way this fucking country is founded, we gonna fight for ours, what we believe in. And that's freedom.
It's a beautiful idea there, Becker.
Not too many idealists left in the world.
Yeah, but I don't know how. Shit. I don't know how, long you're gonna be able to make that last, man. A whole
I
time.
reckon.
Government gonna want that back.
One bullet at a time, I reckon.
Well, power to you there, Beck. I swear to God, I hope it gets done. I really do. Somewhere we can call home, like-minded people can call home.
Well, I reckon that Jesse and Silas Hayes and anybody that rides with them is more than welcome any fucking time.
We appreciate you, Becker. What you guys talking about?
We was just catching up about shit going on. In fact, I need to get back to Van Horn just in case the law decided to ride 6 deep, try and have another shootout since we just dragged a deputy through Emerald, shooting our guns in the air.
Oh shit, goddamn. All right then, man. Good luck to y'all then.
Hey, if you guys want to see some action, be at front row seats. Like I said,
Yeah.
doors always
we
open.
might come stop by, man.
All right, fellas.
These boys friends of yours?
It's Jesse and Silas Hayes of the Hayes gang.
Oh shit. Fuck they doing sitting on a bench in fucking Annisburg?
Enjoying a breath of fresh air and not being chased by the law because of us, I reckon.
Well, I suppose you're right. I guess those boys deserve a break every now and again.
My younger days. Shit, not even too long ago. Feels like we was living the same lifestyle. Life on the run. I think at some point you gotta draw a line in the fucking sand. It's not to say that we don't live life on the run again, but ain't too many towns worth fighting for, places you can call home. At some point, people gotta call somewhere home.
And I suppose you're right. Yeah, I'm just gonna flee, You don't need to worry about tying it up.
Force habit. I gotta take a leak. You get everybody else, tell them to be ready for fucking anything.
All right.
Hey, what's going on, Meta? Where's Gold at?
Hi, here, there. I'm
Anyone
trying to
know-
get Bosco.
Anyone know where Gold's at?
He
was
dropped the food
literally
and walked
just
toward
here.
the saloon, I thought. Oh, he's right here.
Yeah, I need to
Hey, Gold, I want you to take this gun in case we do have to give it back to that fella.
and get some fucking food off the ground.
You need ammo for it. I got ammo for it on me, too.
Okay.
You want the ammo?
Sure.
Meta, you are welcome here any goddamn time. Just heads up, the law might be making a stop. So if you want to sell him some,
I met Mr. Rowdy, and he said if people start shooting each other, just run to my apartment. But that doesn't sound very useful. But yeah.
yeah, anywhere inside, I reckon, you got the apartment here, you got the general store, you got the saloon, you got anything you look for.
For now, I'm gonna try to get a boat.
I think we might have one, but yeah, a second boat doesn't hurt.
Said there's Hayes?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hayes boys just
Jesse
running
and
there. I was
Silas.
talking to him at Annisburg.
All right.
I got to take a leak. If you haven't met the Hayes boys, meet them. And if you haven't met Meadow, be sure to meet her too. She's going to be the manager of the saloon.
Yeah, just met her. She's gonna go get a boat for you.
All right. Is the boat still over here, or is it not here? Scott motherfucker. Boat goddamn stolen. What happened to our boat? Damn. All right, I gotta pee, chat. I'll be right back. You think they're gonna show up? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't remember if there was a restart before I got it or not. I think I got it after the restart, but chat might remember. I'll be right back. Oh my god, they piss off the locals, dude. What happened?
Any of y'all dead?
Of course, man. Oh god. Dude, the server is thriving, man. The server is thriving right now. There's so many players on. What time is it, by the way?
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You can have manners and still be, you know what I'm saying, a bad man. Man, all you gotta say is, can I, hey, get the fuck off me, man. Alright, man, alright.
So if you fucking grown up together, you gonna be a piece of shit your whole life.
Take it easy.
You gotta love brotherly love, I tell you what.
Man.
Thank you, Jesse. Fuck.
That is a fucking psychopath. You guys ever gonna fix up this dog?
Shit, that was a good ass question. You in the carpentry?
Yeah, it used to be.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, got some rough hands, man, rough hands.
By all means, go at it anytime you want.
Right, you gonna pay me?
I ain't got the money to pay nobody for dock work.
That's fair, that's fair.
Hey, Becker.
Yeah.
Come here for a second.
Holy fuck.
Oh, never mind it, John. I'm able to get that shit off speed. The horse. Do you see any problems with that?
I mean, look, they done lied to us before. I think, if you want to go get your free horse, get your free horse. We ain't paying them back shit.
Is there anything connecting me to this loan You know what I mean? Like, is he gonna sign the deed of the horse over to me halfway, and if I don't pay, you can take it back or some shit?
I mean, when he gave, I mean, I don't know, he gave Salome a horse and said, you know, you owe $50 in 2 weeks, some shit like that. So I think he's gonna do the same thing.
Right. Okay. Perfect. And when he ain't getting his money, I'm all right. Y'all gonna help me?
Yeah, damn right, Mouse.
All right. Just making sure. Don't want to get killed.
I got you.
Awesome. Thank you.
What the fuck? What the shit? Oh my god, dude. There's no way. Dude, Rabbi is around, dude. What the fuck?
My stomach.
Made you save her life. I saved her fucking life.
No, that's true. He did.
Who's whistling?
Colt for some reason.
Hey, preacher.
Ew, Christ.
Jesus Christ, Colt, you fucking.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's Heaves. Preacher.
Preacher,
Hey,
old
Murph.
man's calling you.
Murph, you remember the rabbi?
Yeah, I do remember Rabbi. Why?
Rabbi just sent me a fucking telegram.
No way. He's alive.
He's alive and he's on his way here.
Oh my
I
God,
reckon.
we're about to start making money. He's gonna peddle our goods.
Holy shit, the rabbi's still alive.
We're gonna be
Wait,
rich.
that rabbi? I thought he was.
Rabbi.
That little portly rabbi, yeah.
Yeah, that little fat
Holy
fella.
shit.
Yeah, that little fucker.
I like that man.
Someone's on the way with another fella named, I don't even know what the fuck his name is. Something. She's wondering if she's bringing me here. I said, do not give a shit.
What, like a stray?
Like potentially a stray or something. I don't know.
Didn't Weasel like run an orphanage or something with Biscuit?
It was the dog pound or some shit.
Nah, but like he had a bunch of like orphans.
Yeah,
They
ran a
used
dog
to do
pound.
whatever they
Community
wanted.
dog shelter.
Oh yeah.
What the Hayes boys getting up to? They just passing
They
through?
just rolled off. Yeah.
They wanted to see if
They
we
were
were gonna
looking for
fight
some
the law.
bone
They
broth.
wanted to watch.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. They was relaxing. I feel like we've given them a chance to breathe because I saw freaking Silas over there just having a moment on the bench. I said, shit, I ain't seen a Hayes relax ever since I met him.
No, you're right. Weasel did have an orphanage. He had like Juju or whatever.
I think some of their gang has been playing GTA because I know the guy that plays Chucky is doing a lot of GTA stuff. So it might just be the couple of them. So who knows, dude? Maybe we get in some shit with the Hayes boys. I'm coming. God damn it. All right, Rabbi's on his fucking way here. I can't goddamn believe it.
You need food?
I think I'm all right. Why, you
I
hungry?
have so much goddamn food on me. Here, take some cornbread.
Yeah, I'll take some. I'll take some.
Well, Meadow gave me all the food.
Wait, why did Meadow give you all the food?
Because Meadow had a shit ton of food. Didn't know what to do with it. So I've just
Come on,
been
Meadow.
throwing it on the ground, giving it to everybody.
She's gonna be exactly what we need here.
Yeah, why don't you let it sit more than a couple of days before you start talking like that?
I mean, I've had a couple days with her already. I'm saying I wouldn't fucking try to make her
well,
a
you
manager
said the
replace.
Same thing about Sonya.
I don't think I ever said that about Sonya. Sonya ain't never
He was
given me food.
suspicious about Sonya from the jump.
From the jump.
Man, I'm glad that goddamn vampire's the fuck out of here.
She's not a vampire.
She was fucking dead, walking dead.
She ain't the Walking Dead.
Every
What
time
the
I
hell?
fucking
There
saw
ain't
that
no
pasty
such
ass, I had to
thing.
fucking check her for a pulse.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, he's around, dude. I DM'd him not that long
She was
ago
as
and
white as
was
a
asking how
fucking
he was
sheet.
doing.
So some people got a light complexion.
Yeah, especially those that don't have any blood coursing through their veins,
Oh,
God. Don't you know
shut the
nothing?
hell up. She had blood
Yeah,
coursing
you don't
through
know what
her
you're on about.
veins.
Jesus Christ.
You're the one that believes in vampires and The Walking Dead.
Yeah, well, I've seen fucking all kinds of fucking infections. Crazy shit. People foaming out the mouth, fucking red eyes sucked into their skull.
That doesn't surprise me how you used to visit brothels.
Jesus Christ. When you talk about brothels, how you think fucking Sally Mae got introduced to the fucking gang?
Oh,
Hell if I know.
Yeah, Becker paid her.
Wait a minute, what the fuck you saying now?
Yeah, you remember that fucking thing? Sally said you paid her like $20
Who
for a
is
fucking couple of nights together.
It's them.
I don't know. Let's find out.
How we doing? Hello? I think they may just be. Are they tying up? They just run through. Howdy, how we doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Just passing through.
I'm just passing through.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, doing all right.
Shit. Thought we'd come see what the hell was going on. You know what I mean?
Passing through.
Okay.
Well, who we got the pleasure of speaking with?
Richard Gruyere.
Richard Greer?
Gruyere.
Richard Gruyere.
Yeah.
Is that French?
Yes, sir.
Oh, we got more coming in the back.
Oh, it was party.
He said Richie and what about the other two?
David Robbins.
David? What's you, man?
What's going on?
I'm Cece Van Hooter Horton.
Okay.
Two C's spelled the same.
CC Tuda Horton?
Van Hooter Horton.
Horton.
Van Hooter Horton.
I know, it's a
Yes,
mouthful.
sir.
Sure
I know.
is.
Sorry about that.
My name's Becker Lang, and this is Gold.
Becker Lang.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, you know what? We've met before.
Yeah, we have actually.
Have we?
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
your whole group of you rode on up us.
Now that I know it's you, actually, my name's Billy Waters.
Yeah, it's Patrick Sullivan.
What about you, man? You got an actual name?
Are you really Vander
No,
Tootin?
it's. I am. No, I am.
Sorry.
CC Van Hooter Horton. Two C's spelled the same. Couldn't spell my last name if I try.
Vander Tootin.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Billy?
How's
Good to
it
see you
going,
again.
sir?
And he said, sorry, I'm terrible names. What was your name again, fella?
You just go with Sully.
Sully? What's going on, fellas? With all the pleasure.
Hey, old
Yeah,
man,
sorry
that's
I didn't
that Speedy
recognize you
gang.
by your face.
How did you not recognize him by his face?
I'm terrible with faces and names.
He's the only like gray-haired, horseshoe mustache on his face, you know.
It's
He's got
dark
that
out. I wear
magnificent mustache.
glasses.
That's a nice
Oh, that's fair.
mustache.
It looks like
That's
y'all
fair.
I got Mr. Speedy over there, so I'll leave you to your business.
I mean, I don't know if I have any fucking business necessarily, but anybody who passes through town, we just try to make sure they're not law ain't welcome here.
Oh, fuck no law.
Ew.
Nope.
Twit.
No law here.
Well, the last
Yeah.
time there was law here, what happened? Oh, there, we
Vander
lined them all
Tut.
across
Yeah.
right where you were,
Hell
actually.
yeah.
There was 10 of them right under your feet right now.
Just now.
No, it was last night, but yeah.
Perfect.
Anybody up there in Annisburg?
Not sure. I think last time I passed through, it was pretty empty, but you never know.
Right.
But you folks need any supplies or food? We're trying to get the this place up and running.
We're on a supply trip ourselves here, looking for potential law folk that aren't running 10 deep.
They're probably all busy in Emerald right now.
Yeah, they are. I heard somebody, poor fella, got dragged through the streets. Oh,
Oh,
so
I can't
sad.
believe something like that would happen.
That is
So
insane.
sad.
And we would have preferred it to be roads, but no one was there, so take what we can get.
They were in roads when they heard about it.
Oh.
Yeah, we headed into roads and then they heard about it and took off.
Interesting.
But to me, at least, it looks like they left the front door to the sheriff's office open. So over in
Huh.
Rhodes.
Even
so
more
I'm,
interesting.
You know, some health info, but I'm gonna go see what trouble we can stir up over there north of us. All right.
You find yourself in a place where you want to relax a little bit, come here anytime.
We'll do.
That's much appreciated.
Stay safe.
Nice to meet you, folks.
Have a good evening.
How you doing?
What's going on, fella?
That fellow on the Tennessee Walker back there is the stray that Summit brought in with her.
Yeah.
Some you collecting orphans now? What the fuck's going on? You in an
I'm
orphanage?
sorry. I didn't mean to. I don't even know if it's a
Fed
law
a
dog or
stray, and
not.
look, now he's coming over.
You fed him. What the hell did you feed him?
I didn't feed him nothing.
A figure of speech, but yeah.
Oh,
But
you're
no,
talking
I
about
don't
that
know.
big
He
Jimmy.
sussed me out at first. I figured, I was like, you smell like a
Yeah,
law
he's one
dog.
of the
And
nicest
he's like,
boys in
I
the
take
gang.
offense to that. And then he's also wearing the same hat as you, which officer
Big
was like,
Jimmy.
You could throw a fucking stone these days. I'm making this popular. I should get paid advertising this goddamn hat.
Hey, stop yelling, preacher!
Yeah, preacher.
You're always fucking yelling.
Shut up, Gold. Fucking asshole.
But yeah, he wanted to talk to you and all that type of shit. I don't know.
He wanted to talk
He
to
still-
me.
Yeah.
Say what about?
Apparently he's looking for a job or something like that.
So,
But I don't know. He still susses me out like a law dog.
bunch
What's
of
his
guns.
name?
All right. Fair enough.
Lyle? I told you his name. Lyle Lancaster. That's why I was like, that smells like a bullshit
I bet he's
name, but
rich.
sure.
Lancaster. He's
Well-
part of the Lancaster
Lyle.
family.
Oh, there he goes. Okay, well, obviously
Is
he
he
got
deaf?
very bad at gold.
No.
It happens.
Hey, Lyle. Here it comes.
Hey, Lyle, what's going on, Phil? My name's Becker. Somebody said you want to talk.
Oh, you, Mr. Lang?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. Name's Lyle Lancaster.
Nice to meet you, Lyle.
Yeah, I was told to come out this way and look for a Mr. Lang if I was looking for some work.
And you mind telling me who told you that?
Fella up, believe it or not, from Wapiti. Forget his name. Something Wolf, something Mr. Wolf, or man, I can't remember his first part of his name, but
Black Wolf.
that don't sound right. He was on peyote, so I asked if I could call.
How you doing?
I asked if I can call him Peyote Wolf.
He didn't swim up here. He took a fucking boat.
Swimming for
Goddamn it.
days.
He swam the whole way.
Who's talking to
Is that Rabbi?
How you doing?
Rabbi, goddamn, it's good to see you, fella. Have you lost weight?
No.
Good to see you.
You look like you
I've been
lost a lot of
swimming for-
weight.
I've been swimming for days. No one take my shekels for fucking horse.
All right, well, Jesus Christ. Rabbi, get yourself acquainted. Murph,
much
you want to show
going
them
on.
around, introducing folks, all that kind of thing, catch them up to speed and whatnot. We got work for you, fella.
You have me work for me?
Yeah, you can earn some shekels.
Oh, good. I need that so when I go home.
Go home. What the fuck? You just got here, goddammit.
I visiting.
For how long?
I do some work here and there. I go back. I pray. I come back. You know. No
Gotta go back-
promises.
He's got to go back to the Holy Land.
Yeah, communion and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely lost weight,
Are you
Rabbi.
looking
been
at my
swimming.
fucking belly?
You've been swimming a lot.
Yeah, you been eating all right?
Andy.
Are
Come
you
on
shorter
now.
too?
You hungry?
I need more fucking shashuka. All right.
You want some cornbread?
You got cornbread?
I don't know what the fuck shashuka
Come
is,
on
but here's
now.
some cornbread.
You've been gone a long time now. It must have been.
Yeah, I'll take some fucking cornbread.
Sorry about that, Lyle. Where were we?
Oh, no worries
He's
at all.
not sorry.
You said a fellow named Wolf, but you don't remember the first name? You know what he looked like?
Oh, he was a native to Wapiti, so
Oh, how you doing?
he,
Go see the
yeah,
other
he had a
fellas.
bit of a
You see that?
he had a bit of a face paint on and had a white horse with some horns on it. He was a nice enough fella. What was it?
Pale Wolf?
Pale Wolf. That's the one right there. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, but he was a nice fellow. He just told me,
Wolf. Do we know a Pale Wolf?
come on over here to Annisburg. Actually, he said Annisburg. He didn't say Van Horn. Is something we should worry about?
Sounds like it was outside town, not in town. That's not fucking locals, is it?
It's just someone digging, probably.
He needs prayer.
Okay.
But anyway, I figured I'd mosey on out this way and see if I can introduce myself and see if you were in need of any helping hands with anything, or if
Dude,
I
Van
could
Horn is
just,
popping.
I guess well, basically just introduce myself.
Someone, do you know a Pale
Well,
Wolf?
thank you, Speedy.
I've heard the name, but I have no idea who the fuck he is.
Never met him, I don't think. So this is, but you said he's pointing you in Annisburg direction.
He did. He said Annisburg, and then I made my way on my way here. It stopped in the Emerald City, and a lawman by the name of Levi something or other. He ended up saying, "Stay away from Van Horn, whatever you do." And so this is the first place I came.
Shit. Well, what kind of work are you looking for exactly?
Well, I can pretty much get into anything, really. I guess I got to crawl before I walk, so to speak. So I figure, if you just need a helping hand with anything, my services are available.
Has Summit told you what kind of town this is?
Oh, really? Summit all but accused me of being a lawman, so I've been spending the last 2 hours trying to convince her I'm not.
And Summit, what's your take on it?
I still think you're a lawman, but
You
I could
son
be
of a
wrong.
gun, you can't be telling the truth. Well, I was,
You'd be hella committed if you were. I don't think they're that committed.
but I can assure you, sir, I'm not a lawman.
Well, this is definitely a lawless town where we're trying to keep the law out of it. But we definitely want to be having a place for people to rest, get some food, supplies, information, all that kind of place. Carve out a little bit of freedom for ourselves. It has not come at a cheap price. We've had to bleed for this place so far. Just yesterday we had a shootout, probably 10 deep against the law. But, sometimes you got to fight for what you believe in, and that's what we believe in.
Well, it sounds like right up my neck of the woods.
As long as you don't bring no trouble here, or start none, I reckon that you're welcome here anytime you want. I think there's plenty of people here that coming and going, trying to provide information or gather posses, just get a drink, something like that. But the man you're looking for some work is going to be named Weasel. He's got some different jobs that might be interesting to you, such as possibly protection for the place or among other things. So, but off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. But you're more welcome to stay here as long as you like.
I appreciate that.
Let me get your telegram in case something does come up.
All right. I'm new around these parts, so I might have to go to Telegram. I don't have that off the top of my head.
Some of you think you can get him to a telegram station over there so you can figure that out?
Well, what do you think, Mouse?
All right. Well,
She'll help you
Mr.
out.
Lang, pleasure to meet you.
I mean, hey, if you ain't going nowhere, feel free to stay as long as you like. After the telegram, just let me know and we can catch up. Or maybe some of these other fellas got some work for you. You never know.
Everyone, it's kind of my thing.
Fair enough.
Nice to meet you, fella.
You as well. Appreciate your time.
It's true.
Anytime, Lyle.
Looks like a bruise. That is the biggest Mustang I've ever seen in my fucking life. They've been feeding that thing like fucking whole fucking milk.
I'll trade you. What horse you got?
God damn, it is good to see you, you
Spotted
portly
Appaloosa.
son of a bitch.
Will you need me to go negotiate? Use my genetics?
Yeah, for what actually may be.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean? What the fuck is this genetic?
I have plus 10 charisma. What do you mean?
What the fuck does that even mean?
I'm just better talker.
He hit his
they-
head
they-
on the way
they
back
he-
over the
they-
sea.
They
That
hear
wasn't even a
accent.
complete sentence.
Hey, preacher, you hearing this? Rabbi thinks he's a better talker than you.
And no,
Oh,
preacher.
good lord. Are you
I didn't
fucking
say that.
kidding me, this
I
fat
didn't
little
say-
fuck?
Be nice. That's our rabbi.
Oh,
Well,
you're
I
so.
mean, ain't no shot this boy can out-talk me. Ever. Not even with
Oh, yeah?
the good Lord's
Hey,
fucking
Mouse.
help.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Is that the new horse?
Yeah, his name's Meat.
What was the deal?
750
Yeah,
in 2
tell
weeks.
him.
And I said, yeah, I'm a scammer. We're both bald. That's what scammers do. And he's like, yeah, but you ain't gonna scam me, right? Well, this is the start of a good relation. I said, well, obviously, of course. Of course.
Oh, shit, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
excited.
Meadow, what's going on? It's good to see you.
Well, I brought a boat. It took me 5 million years to rig a boat. And when I brought a boat, I didn't think you need a boat. Also, the saloon isn't open and there was already 6 bodies in it, so I had a little workout taking those out.
Yeah, be careful about dragging the bodies around. For some reason, when you pick up a dead body in this town, everybody gets pissed off when they start shooting you. So it's like you gotta
your
get them.
decorations got it.
Well, I mean, you gotta get them quick, and if you don't get them quick, then Yeah, then if they're around, they're gonna be pissed.
I kind of just threw those two out the front door.
Yeah, hopefully it's gonna warn anybody who tries to cause some fucking trouble.
Yeah, that was the point. It's like a message.
Was this lady gonna run the saloon?
Oh, hi, Meadow. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Mouse.
Yes, sir. This is Meadow. She's gonna be managing the saloon for us.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Did y'all happen to get any of the food, or did Gold eat all of it?
He gave me like 8 cornbread. I don't know how much food he was supposed to get.
Oh, I gave him a lot, so that sounds about right.
Well, maybe you can shake that off of him and get to know some of the folks around here that you haven't met yet.
Yeah. I was just having a little workout moving the bodies.
Yeah, if you need any help with it, you don't hesitate to holler at us, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I want you to meet this this fellow rabbi. He's gonna be pretty helpful for you.
Best of terms with Mr. Cooper, so.
Okay.
Rabbi.
Very good to know, Murphy.
Rabbi, what you giggling about right now?
I'm giggling about
Are you
a guy
giggling
named
about God?
Cooper. No. Who laugh at God? You laugh at God?
Sometimes.
I mean, it's like a preacher's
He's funny.
Rabbi, I need you to meet Meadow. We're going to be doing a lot of business with you, but also Meadow's going to be managing the saloon, so you're going to have some business with her as well. And we have plenty of things to start pushing through you whenever you're fucking ready, Rabbi, okay? So.
What do you got, drugs?
Well, technically, yes.
What type?
You ever seen this before?
Oh yeah, I dabble in this a little bit. I for myself, but when I travel to South America, oh my goodness, they got some other thing there too. Oh, I don't know what that.
You got my telegram. I want you to get everybody else's telegram. I want you to get Meadow's telegram as well, because we are going to push goods through you like usual. And you and Meadow are going to be working probably hand in hand on a lot of different things if she needs to push something through you as well.
Oh, shit.
The fuck did you just do?
Shot of that?
What did you just take?
Looked like he drank the whole damn thing.
I'm pretty sure he just drank some cannabis.
Oh, God.
Alright, keep him away from the
He said
water.
oh God.
Yeah, are you allowed to say that?
Okay,
pretty sure
my bad.
God has, like, an
Jesus
open door
Christ.
policy.
Is he gonna smite you now?
My dad used to be a preacher.
Okay, I think I'm okay. Everything is a little brighter, but it's all right. Yeah, I'm all right. I just wasn't ready for that.
It's okay. It doesn't hit you the first time you do it.
Meadow, I need your telegram as well. I forgot to get that the other day.
Oh yeah. You want right now or later?
Yeah.
How
just fire away.
about how about everybody get my telegram, everybody mail me, and I have everybody telegram. Way
Okay,
easier
so
than
you're
me
gonna
writing
do
that
that.
shit down.
Oh, hey, Mateus is back. I was talking to you for like 30 minutes. You wouldn't talk to me.
Hey, look at that. It's like the rabbi never skipped a beat. Just as lazy as ever.
Damn right.
What? All right. Fuck
See-
you.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you.
What do you mean lazy? I was the one who used to ride all the way out west all the time.
Yeah, on a horse. Making
You
that
walk
horse
out
do
there?
all the work.
Yeah, but still.
Who's this fella?
Rabbi.
Your mom.
It's your mom.
Say your mom to me?
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Rabbi,
I grabbed the wrong gun.
I still remember that story you told me where you threw a fucking lawman off of his horse and they just.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Holy hell, that was
I
the
just saw it.
funniest shit I think I ever
Why
heard.
couldn't I pull my weapon? I definitely wanted to.
Yeah, you
shoot
know
this
where
fella.
that happened? It happened.
Not even that
happened
far
right
from
over-
here.
right over there. Over there.
King
He was.
wisdom, he's a man of God.
There
He'll
we
get
go.
Smitten.
What'd you say again? Huh?
I said
Pardon?
I'm your mom.
You're my mom. Becker, can I have permission to shoot this fella?
It's between you two. I'll be honest with you. Free.
Oh,
shit. Mateus, god damn it. Oh,
No,
yeah.
now you done it.
Preacher, can you look after
God
Rabbi and
damn
make sure he's not fucking dead? God damn it.
He has.
He probably did.
Preacher.
Only one guy. Well, 2 guys.
It's a rabbi, goddammit. He's a friend of ours. You just shot fucking friend.
Asked you for permission. You said between us 2, so I handled it.
Well, I wasn't finished saying it either. I was saying I prefer you not shoot the man.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't hear that part.
I didn't get that far.
What the hell just happened?
Everybody pissed me
Ask
off.
Mateus. Ask
Bitch,
fucking
how
Mateus.
dare
He
you do
just
that to
shot
Rabbi, you fucking
someone.
Yeah, because
If you an
said,
expert.
Come here, bitch.
said your mom or something like that, and so it pissed him off.
Was it okay? I mean, are we okay with this? What?
Oh, Grandma's a good friend of ours. She's supposed to be pushing and peddling our fucking
go to
goods.
Oh.
So if he dies, then we just lost a good fucking resource of goods there.
Well, even if he doesn't die, maybe he fucking holds a grudge.
Yeah, not great. Mateus, you better make this shit right.
How am I gonna make this right? I
And
killed
hope he
him.
doesn't fucking die.
Hold on 1 second, Meadow. Thank you.
Hey, do we want to approach the situation of your name being used?
No, because we have 2 different people who have taken out loans to get free horses. Don't plan to pay it back. So,
Okay, you want to? Okay, gotcha.
I mean, the fella could have been honest with us, and we could have been honest with him. But I feel like, we decided to go that route.
No, fair. I like it. Okay.
All right. Wow, is there something I need to be caught up on or some shit? I don't think you heard me. Well, had he told us that, had he told us the truth, we might have actually fucking, done that, right? But that's not the way the RP went, so. Richard, where you at? Oh God, where the fuck? Oh, is he taking him to Annisburg? Maybe.
Been a pleasure.
Hey, Gold. You take him to Annisburg?
Huh?
Did Preacher take him to Annisburg?
I don't know where Preacher took him. I thought he took him upstairs.
Hey, he wasn't upstairs. I mean, upstairs over there? Oh, yeah, maybe he's up there.
Yeah, I thought he took him up here or around.
What those
back
fellas
somewhere.
want?
I think
They got Mouse a horse. Also, oh yeah, come here.
Called Meat. Mouse got a horse called Meat.
So, I guess like after
Oh,
we
yeah.
fucking did what we did with that lawman, right? Mouse telegrammed Speedy and basically said, "You like that? You like the show?"
I'm gonna
Like,
kill Mateus if he keeps
kind of
acting like
bragging
that.
about
It's a liability.
the thing to Speedy about it. I don't know.
How did he know? Okay, how did that even come up?
Mouse telegrammed Speedy. He was just telling us, like, cause he said he got Mouse a horse, and he said, "You're welcome. We helped one of your people in your gang get a horse, so we're building good gang relations." And I was like, "Well, Mouse ain't technically part of our gang. He's just kind of a friend of our gang." And he's like, "Oh well," and he starts talking about it. What the hell?
Local.
Lancaster. Whatever his name is. Anyways, the point of it being is that the Mouse fucking wrote him and was like bragging about kind of being, I don't know. It's not a big deal, but it is also like, just a, potential small little red flag of somebody, bragging to another person who has nothing to do with us.
Mouse Murphy. The only reason we's working with Mouse and Django is because they know Murphy.
Okay. Well, I don't know if that's normal behavior, if he knows Speedy. Speedy said they're not friends and they don't really know each other well, so I don't really know.
Why
Like
don't
why
you
Mouse would
ask
brag
Mouse
about it.
what the fuck he said and how it came up? If he's
Well,
worried about something.
I'm just letting you know.
What'd he say?
So I guess Mouse messaged, like telegrammed Speedy and was like, "You like that? You like the show or whatever of us dragging the person through town?" And so it's potentially, like,
Would have had it been prompted. He wouldn't just say that. He wouldn't just say that. I mean, I was yelling fucking the Lane Gang sense of regards.
That's what I said. I was like, we were not being discreet at all. But why? I don't know. It's kind of
He
like,
just
why?
didn't like Mouse bragging about something that we did when he ain't really part of the gang.
I don't care about Mouse bragging. Mouse did part of it. Mouse was part of it. So
Yeah,
he
he
can brag
was.
all he wants. But it's just that idea of
Him being loose lipped.
of bragging and being loose-lipped for why.
I get you. We could talk to him about it.
It's just a why.
I don't feel like
why
there was
would-
harm
why-
done because we were yelling lane gang,
Yeah.
but you know it might be worth talking about.
It's just why write Speedy and
It
ask
seems.
him? I
I
don't know.
mean, it seems like you worried about something. I think if you worried about it, I think you just reckon you talk to man. Simple as that.
Yeah,
I don't
I will.
see too much of an issue with it. To
I,
be
I
honest
don't,
with you.
I don't have any issue with it. I'm just curious. It's like one of them. Okay, this
No,
isn't
Mouse
a
a
big
reasonable
thing,
fella.
but
You
if it
can
was
bring it up
like
with him.
tagged on to other things, and it would be a potential thing. I don't know.
Ask him about it.
Jimmy,
Where'd
Jimmy,
Mouse go, y'all? You see Mouse?
explain the way you see that.
I mean, loose lips, sink ships. No.
Dead.
But we were being
Is he really fucking dead? Did you kill him?
I mean, yeah,
Dead.
of course.
No,
but,
he's
like,
not.
Go up there and check. He's dead.
No, he's fucking not. Bro. No, he's not dead.
Rabbi's dead.
No, he's fucking not. Rabbi! Rabbi, goddammit. Rabbi!
Don't worry, Silas, we're gonna make it.
Rabbi, you're still fucking alive, right?
His mom should have taught him better. Fuck him.
Man,
he's not fucking dead, goddamn. He's not goddamn dead.
Let somebody die on my watch, Becker. Come on. You know
Okay, well,
better.
shit, what the fuck?
Holy hell! What the fuck happened to his leg? What happened?
Man, House and Saint Denis, man, motherfucking sent us there, said some good shit, man.
Yo, Jilly,
Next
what
thing
up,
I know,
dude?
Silas going through a door, boom, his fucking leg.
Rabbi, you okay?
All right. Well, Jesus fucking
Son of a
Christ!
bitch.
Looks like it's been blown off.
Swear to
Swear to
God.
God, wish we
Hey,
fucking
Becker,
knew that.
I'm gonna need my fucking my scalpel. I'm gonna need my scalpel, all kinds of my fucking silk thread.
Where the shit is at? Where the shit is at?
It's in that fucking room in there.
All right,
He's
well,
got
can you
buckshot
get
all
him
over
in
the
here? Or
place.
you
His
want me to
leg was
bring
clean
it?
blown off.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no. I don't know if he's fine or not. Oh, Buster, get the goddamn filter, please, man.
I got him. I fucking got him. Here. Take this shit.
I gotta clean this. I can't see shit. Yeah, just wrap it up there on the top of his thigh. Make sure.
I'm
that
sure it's
blood
not
gets
as fucking
cut
bad
off.
as it seems. I'm sure it's goddamn not as bad as it seems,
His
right?
fucking leg is gone. Jesus
Oh, I'm gonna
Christ,
throw
look
up.
at his fucking leg.
I can't walk this.
He's bleeding everywhere. Just make sure you cinch that fucking
It's
belt
tight.
as
It's
tight
tight
as
as
you can.
hell.
What the fuck happened, goddamn? What the fuck
All
happened?
right. Looks like he got his leg shot off. Is what it looks like.
Can you
I'm
like
gonna have to pin this back.
reattach it?
Look,
You
no,
got
there's
more?
no
You
leg
need more
left.
hands? What you need?
Look, there ain't nothing left. What I'm gonna need to do is cut away the dead flesh, the fucking shit out of here. I'm gonna have to tie off these arteries. I'm gonna have to stop this bleeding altogether. First, I'm gonna have to clean this area. Man,
You're gonna
it's
have to
burn like
reattach
a
it. He'll never
motherfucker.
survive as a cripple.
I'm gonna get you another pair of hands. Hey, you okay?
Yeah.
Hey, where's Meadow at?
Yeah. Fucking Silas laying there bleeding all over the goddamn place, man.
Shit.
Where's Meadow at, boys?
Yeah, hitched your horse right over there, by the way.
Okay.
I'm no clue, partner.
What the fuck is going on here? You know where Meadow's at? Hey, Summit.
You don't have the telegrams that
Yep.
you sent.
I need you. You know where Meadow's?
She's
Meadow.
right behind you, and she've already got the telegram. I already did the telegram thing.
Meadow, some bitch has had his leg blown off and needs an extra pair of hands. Doc needs you up there. Preach. Come on.
Shit, all we can do is pray, man. All we can do is pray.
All you can do is pray.
Where's my life?
I don't know. Jesse should have brought that.
Preacher's in there. If he needs some help, help him out.
Oh, fuck.
If he needs any supplies or whatnot, he might need some fresh water or some shit like that. I don't know what he needs. Salt, maybe.
Hang in there, all right?
Y'all
You
stop
hang in there.
stepping on him. He's already missing a leg.
Oh,
He's praying. That's good. That's good. He's gonna need a lot
Jiller,
of
what
prayer.
up,
He's a bad
dude?
man.
How you been, man?
How was he looking, preacher?
Oh, fuck if I know. I don't know.
Oh my God, man.
What the fuck happened, Jesse?
Man, got word, man. Family in Saint Denis went on vacation. House gonna be empty. Easy job, man. Simple. In and out, man. Right?
Oh shit.
Next thing I fucking hear upstairs, a shotgun go off. Go upstairs,
Oh,
Silas laying next to
hell.
the fucking bathtub, blood everywhere, man.
Holy shit.
Lose that fucking leg. You might
I
fucking
hope
lose
not.
it.
The preacher's a pretty goddamn good doctor, so hopefully he's
That's what I
gonna
was
be
telling
alright.
him. I was telling him. You gotta pray, man. We gotta pray.
Yeah, he's got a rabbi over there,
God
so.
damn, man.
Jesus Christ. Rabbi, you better start saying some fucking prayers over us, man, or something. Get some holy goddamn medicine
he been
going.
praying. He been praying.
Keep praying, Rabbi.
What's your name, sir, with the legs blown open?
All right.
I feel like now's not the right time.
It's all right. It's all right. Just bite down on
Shit,
that.
give him a minute.
Dude. Just keep that belt as tight as you can. These arteries already got them taken care of. I'm gonna sew the skin together, seal it all off.
It's a rough watch. I'm gonna head out.
Oh, shit.
All right. A few more. It's gonna take about 10, 12 more stitches. Just hang in there, partner.
Hey, can you reattach it if Jesse's got the leg?
I'm pretty sure the rabbi just fucking passed the fuck out.
No, these arteries they're too damaged.
Okay,
They're
but what
too
if you
damaged. He's
try?
gonna have
What
to
if
get
you
a
try, though?
prosthetic or something? I can't try. He's got dead tissue already. I don't know
think
how
you
long
should
it's
Never
gonna
mind, he
be.
passed out. The rabbi passed out standing up. Rabbi,
Oh,
you
I can see the
good?
fucking bone, man. I can see the goddamn bone.
Rabbi, fucking say something, man. Goddamn, say some fucking prayers
Come
or
on,
some
man. Say
shit.
come on, man. Spit something out.
I can't hear anything you're saying, goddamn Rabbi.
All right, I got this last stitches going in here. All right, we're gonna have to take a look at this in a couple of days. We gotta watch intensely for infection. All right, wounds like this fucking take forever to
Jesse,
heal.
he gonna be a cripple. Can he handle that?
I don't know.
Give him a
You think
peg leg.
He'd rather be dead.
I think he might rather be dead. Should we kill him?
All
I'm not fucking killing him, Murph. Goddamn it, the
Oh,
man's
no,
gonna
you
be
can't
just
kill him.
fine.
That's my fucking brother, Murphy. You
Wait,
kidding me? You asking me a question like
he's
that?
gonna be a cripple. He's gonna jump off a cliff.
Shit, he can make that choice on his own, I guess.
All right.
All right, we're gonna need a stick or somebody. Go out and fashion him a fucking crutch or some kind. Go tear down a branch, fucking whittle it out, whatever you need.
Yeah,
to
go
do,
pick
Murph.
out his
Go
new
grip
leg.
him
I gotta get a
something he can walk
branch.
on.
Yeah, go pick out his new fucking leg.
Yeah, he gonna need something. Can't be jumping around on one leg.
Rabbi, goddamn it, I hope, are you saying the holy shit over there? I can't hear a goddamn thing you're saying.
Shut the fuck up,
Maybe
all right? Hold on.
He's praying in his head.
He's already writing the eulogy.
Baruch
Is this the
atah
haze?
Adonai Eloheinu melech
Ah.
haolam.
I'm almost done here.
Just a haze, fella.
Keep fucking going, Rabbi. Keep going. Keep it flowing there.
Favor, take that belt and undo the belt. I want to make sure all the blood stopped. Just remove
House
that
job
belt,
gone
that
bad. His family's supposed to be gone or some shit. Next thing you know, Jess over here, here's a shotgun. He
No,
finds,
they hire some stone cold killers for them houses.
I
Y'all
guess,
don't know what I know.
Holy
his house upstairs. Damn near some of his leg blown off, bleeding next to a tub. Supposed to be an easy job, went bad.
Capillaries all taken care of. Everything looks like it's got good blood flow.
I can't fucking hear you, Rabbi. Goddamn
It's
it.
got decent color in there. All right.
Rabbi just got
Everything
shot
else is gonna take some time, but I think we saved him.
He's
from that
durable.
point.
You
I
wouldn't
got the
know
rest of the
idea how
pellets
fucking
taken out.
durable
I got
he
him
is.
cleaned up, wrapped up tighter than a Christmas goose.
All right, you want me to translate in English? I say it in Hebrew already. You ready?
I
May
like
source
the
of
Hebrew
strength
version
and
better. I
bless-
like the Hebrew version
Oh,
better.
fuck me. God damn it. Hold on. Let me get my Jewish Bible out. Hold on. My Hebrew Bible. Fuck.
All right, drink this down. It's a little bit more morphine gonna help you cut the
You want some porridge, Jesse?
It's
Shit,
gonna
I'll
hurt
take
like
some.
a
Hell yeah, I'll take some.
motherfucker, I'll tell you that. These things take at least a week to heal.
Here, drop some on the ground.
You got any kind of infection, any kind of nausea, you start throwing up, anything like that, you got to see a doctor immediately. You get infection in this fucking leg, you're gonna die for sure. All right, somebody's got to get him up to his feet. You got to get there, something down there, take him to Saint Denis or something. Get him some kind of crutch or a prosthetic. Sometimes they can fit you with a goddamn fucking peg leg or something.
St. Denis or Annesburg? I mean, what's the fuck?
Annesburg ain't gonna have the equipment down there that Saint Denis
All right.
will.
All right, I got it.
My
Baruch
dad.
atah Adonai Eloheinu melech
No, you ain't gonna die on
haolam.
my watch,
Mesa
son.
barach avotenu
You
mi
gonna limp
alor
around for a little bit.
habochenu
Hey, look.
le'elam va'ed. All
Prosthetics
right, there you
go a
go.
long
There's
way
the
these
prayer.
days. They can fashion a
Fucking
fucking
beautiful.
wooden
Amen.
Thank you,
leg
Rabbi.
with a-
Amen.
You'll be able to tell the difference. You put a boot on the end of it.
Oh fuck!
I put a thin piece of wood there, but I don't think there's a log we can attach it to.
Yeah, well, it's as good as it's gonna get. We got the bleeding
You're
stopped, so he's gonna at least live.
pirate.
They took my fucking leg from me.
They did take your leg, that's for sure. They took it clean off. But look, you're gonna be all right. You're gonna live through this.
I give you prayer for good health, so you know you recover, you live.
I'm a fucking cripple.
If you eat enough vegetables, it might grow back. You never know.
It's better to be dead, man.
You owe me 1 shekel.
The fuck are you talking about?
God damn it!
I give him good prayer of health.
Everybody, you're not gonna take a goddamn shekel from a fucking cripple here, Rabbi. What the fuck's going on here?
Now, this is one last
I forget
thing
he
I'm gonna check
crippled now.
out. Then we're gonna try and get you up to your foot.
He needs all the shekel he needs for
Get
peg
you up
leg.
on your leg.
All right.
Hey, you better get over here and give your brother a hand. He's not gonna be able to stand still. He's gonna still feel like he's got a leg, but there ain't no leg there.
All right.
All right. Count to 3. You're gonna have a walloping headache after this, too. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Come on, man. Grab on my goddamn shoulder, man. Come on.
Got off.
Hey, can he ride a horse? We gotta take him in a boat, preacher. Can he even get on a horse?
There's a boat outside.
Let's go down Annisburg.
Come on,
I'm
get
gonna see
up,
if
man.
I can't find a prosthetic for his leg.
Preacher, can he ride on a fucking horse?
Man,
We need to take a
grab my
boat.
goddamn shoulder, man. Come
Yeah,
on.
no, we can take him. We can ride him on a horse. I mean, he's all sewn up. I got everything repaired. He's not gonna lose any more blood. I just gotta go see if I can fashion some kind of a fucking peg leg or something for him. I'll go down to the office, see what I can
I'm
find.
gonna come with y'all.
Man, be careful on these
stairs.
Jess.
I go to bed.
All right, man. Good shit today, yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
You need me to fucking get you any sword and any guns and shit for tomorrow? Or you good?
No, Mara, I might assassinate Speedy though for trying to cause shit. Hey, you need someone to do that
he
for you?
started
Give me a
stirring the pot
gun,
or
I
some
do
shit.
it.
Yeah, I heard about it, but I ain't heard about it.
I mean, regardless if I said it or not, it's no big deal. It's just the fact that he tried.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Either way, I mean, you're gonna get yours in 2 weeks when he asks for that 750 and you tell him to go fuck himself.
I think he did that because he wants to like sow something
Season
between
descent?
us,
Yeah,
so that
I'm
so
sure
that
that's
then when
exactly
the
what it
time
was.
does come, y'all don't protect me.
Well, you ain't got to worry about that, Mouse. You can get where you damn sure fucking bled for this place. I reckon that goes a lot further than some fucking words.
Yeah. Gold didn't seem to think so, but it is what it is.
Gold also wasn't here bleeding, so I think so. I think that's what matters right now.
All right, I appreciate that, Becker. I'm gonna go to sleep. So see y'all.
All right, fella. See you tomorrow. Everybody seen any goddamn gut? I thought you was a holy man. What the shit?
Okay. Sometimes bad people have to go.
So what you saying? You want a fucking gun?
I mean, if he needs to.
Did you swim here, Rabbi?
Yeah, you didn't see me come from the water. Hello.
Yeah, but how the fuck did
I
you
come
get
from
here?
over there?
Did you took a boat here, right?
No.
Then what the fuck is that boat doing there?
I parted the sea, man.
Everybody, what the fuck are you talking about right now?
So sorry.
Hey, Rabbi, how you feeling?
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, yeah, you only took a shotgun to the face.
Yeah, it's all right.
He said it was just bird shot. It's
Oh,
all right.
oh, okay.
God protected me.
All right, well, if you need a fucking gun, Rabbi, you got some money?
$115 is what I came with.
What kind of gun are you looking to get?
Well, what type of gun gets rid of people?
I think anything with a bullet probably get rid of somebody, Rabbi.
It's really what you want, yeah. Like, I mean, there are some that are different suited, right? But what do you want? What do you normally use?
Who do you need to get put down? Just
Oh
give
my
me,
God.
just give me one, and I walk up to them. I say, "How you doing? I'm gonna pray for you and send you to God." And then boom.
So a shotgun.
Wait, hold on, wait a minute. I thought you was the man who was gonna be, not
Yeah,
getting
but
his
I-
hands dirty. You telling me now
Yeah,
you don't
but-
give a fuck?
But who's gonna know if they're dead?
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true, yeah. He's got a point. If they're dead, they can't talk.
Dead men tell no tales.
Okay, well, I can
That
get
guy's
you
about to get a peg
for
leg.
115. I can get you a sidearm for 95.
How about
God
2
damn.
shekels?
I don't take shekels. I take cold hard cash.
Bullshit.
Not bullshit.
How much cash?
$95 cash.
What gun?
Yeah, that's the price of a Navy. What we sell them for. I'll give you the friend discount, $90 cash.
Okay. We do 95, yeah.
You don't want to do the friend discount?
Oh, what, I didn't hear that part. What?
Nah, he's not a friend. He just, I mean, you just heard him.
Friend discount's $90.
Oh, sure. Yeah, $5. You save me 1 shekel.
Okay, $85.
I wasn't haggling. I wasn't.
God damn it! You're so for $80 final offer. God damn it! You're too fucking good at this. Shit.
You're so good. God damn.
The hell's going on here? Why do I keep on lowering the price when you talk to me?
It's his natural charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what he was talking
it's in my
about
blood.
Fine, God damn it, $75, but not a penny lower.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Not bad.
He's got
Son of a bitch, Rabbi. All right, well, I got to do it in Saint Denis, so you want to go there?
Sure, yeah.
We'll come back here because the law might be coming and try and gun us all down. You never know.
You want to see a magic trick?
Hey, by the way, if you guys haven't met Lyle, I met this fella Lyle. He's looking for some work. So if you see Weasel or if you guys got some work you want Lyle to do here, he says he's trying to get his hands in something.
All right. Well, yeah.
I don't know him for shit. It could be law dog in disguise. Could be untrustworthy. You never know. Take it with a grain of salt. But man showed up with Summit saying he wants some work.
Wait,
God
have the
damn.
rabbi talk to him.
I'm no law dog, man.
Just putting it out there, fellas. I told him to talk to Weasel, but Weasel ain't around.
Yeah, Grillo, Rabbi, I believe in you. You'll get the truth out of him.
Wait, which one is Lyle? This guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Wow,
Yeah,
you need some
it is
guns?
me. I'm Lyle, yeah.
Yeah, give him the hard facts.
Wait, you got a quiz for me or something like that? A little test or something?
How's he doing?
Oh, it's working. It's definitely working. Ah, shit.
No, his hair's too fucked up.
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
Wait, how'd you know he's bald? He's got a hat on.
It's too long. They have clean cuts.
Well, I have to tell you, but better believe it just took a lot of work to get my hair like this.
I mean, in fairness, it's really clean up top.
Thank you.
It's like shiny.
You need hair pomade to shine that. I probably get some. Have some probably.
How much?
You're
Shine
supposed to be
your head.
interrogating him. You're not interrogating him. Wait, I didn't do anything. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, how much you think is fair?
For pomade?
No, for shoe shine for your head.
I don't know, maybe $1. I don't know if I want to shoe shine my head though, if I'm being honest with you.
You don't want the shinies, up there when there's no hair.
Look, man. Just because I'm bald on the top doesn't mean I don't got any brains in this head, man. I don't want to shoe shine my head.
Well, you don't want it. It's going to do the same thing.
Let me see you shoe shine your head first, man. See how it goes.
Okay.
Hey, Rabbi, sell it to him, goddammit.
All right, there we go. You don't like my, I shine my sides.
Well,
He's got a bigger peak than a goddamn mountain.
yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Another couple of years, you're gonna look like me, man. You're heading that way.
Hey, I'm 40, so.
Oh my God!
All right. Well, I guess I'll give you $1 for some pomade or whatever, shoe shine, whatever it is. I don't know what it's worth, but about all I got.
You know, the best part about this, both of them are like new. So yeah, you two, the best of buds right there.
How do you know this fella's not a deputy?
Yeah, it's true.
I've known Rabbi. Well, hold on, wait a minute. I've known Rabbi for a while. I've known Rabbi for a while now. Hey!
You know me longer than you.
I've known Rabbi for a while. I can assure you, he's not a fucking lawman.
All right, well, that's fair. Well, I can assure you,
Damn,
I'm not
Rabbi,
either.
why are you so fucking shootable? This is the second person who's drawn a gun on your ass.
I don't know. I don't know what I did this time coming around, but shit.
I don't remember anybody ever.
Last
doing
time
you
it was
harm
me
last
getting
time
people
around.
shot.
You say your name was Ribeye?
Yeah, like the state.
All right, fuck you guys.
I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all.
Night, Cole.
All right, good night.
That cat's
Nice to meet you,
standing
man.
on 2 legs. Oh shit, it's Redback.
Riders. Maybe I'm not
Oh
going to bed.
god damn.
Oh, it's
That's
our people.
ours,
Never
it's
mind.
ours.
All right, good night.
The fuck you want? Okay, never mind. We going to Saint Denis?
Yeah, let's get
That's
you
pretty
sorted
fucked
that
up,
gun. Lyle, you need a gun?
It's pretty fucked up. Yeah, he's got
Yeah, I
a
can
peg
probably
leg
get one of
now.
those. I can probably get a gun off you,
But if
yeah.
he puts it in, tucks it under his pants and puts it
All
behind
right,
his
well.
booty, he's fine.
Preacher, we can go get these fellas sorted with gun if they need some iron. So we're gonna go to Saint Denis. What happened with the Hayes boys?
He
Well,
got a,
he
got a
lost his leg.
prosthetic.
That's what happened.
It actually is gone, huh? The leg's fucking gone.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
I was.
Well, wait
able
a second.
to,
Does it run
live.
back? It doesn't run back, Becker. What do you?
I was able to procure him a wooden leg down there at the fucking doctor's office. It ain't much to look at, but if he tucks it in there in his jeans and keeps his boot on, you can't really tell the difference, other than the stiffness that he walks with.
I'm starting to feel like we might need more than one fucking doctor around, preacher.
Yeah, why the fuck you say that?
Yeah. Why you say that?
Well, I'm not saying that you's a bad doctor, but I mean, if more than one person is fucked up at a time, which could happen, you're gonna be in a shitstorm.
Well, you know what? Somebody around must have been listening to you, because Murph has volunteered to learn how to be a doctor.
Hey,
Rita Murph.
Yeah, I told him I'd learn if he'd teach me. Just so
Wait,
you know when
really?
he dies.
So there you go. She just wants to be around me, Becker. You know how it is.
Yeah, okay. Well, I might go learn from someone else now because you
Yeah,
don't
don't
piss me
start
off.
getting
Murph, you serious
now,
now?
man.
You wants to learn a thing or two.
Yeah, I'll learn a thing or two because I think it's useful. Yeah.
Well, I
Okay,
think that's the first time I've ever heard Murph say I was useful.
I didn't say you were useful. I said learning.
Yeah, we're
medical
gonna stick
was
with that,
useful.
Murph. Shut the fuck up. I'm useful.
All
I
right.
get it. I understand.
All right, fella.
She's definitely gonna shoot you.
Anyway, I'll teach you whatever you want to know. Whatever you're willing to learn, I'll go ahead and impart that wisdom to you, Murph, so that way you got some backup.
All right then.
All right, well, shit. I guess that solves that. I was gonna see if Meadow wanted to fucking learn some doctor shit. But looks like Meadow, he got Murph. I mean,
Well, I mean, if she wants to, then by all means she should. You know, because I'm gonna be busy doing other things for us probably. I just thought, you know, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea at all.
Well, I think Murph's number one priority should be keeping the main doctor alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna Saint Denis, see if I can get these boys some guns. If anyone wants to come with, by all means.
I feel like
We'll
we
let
ought to
them
go
know.
with, or he's gonna get fucking arrested.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Start talking louder. Hold on. Here they come over here to make fun of something. Hey.
Shit.
Hey.
About
Don't you
witness
treat
for
somebody
Becker.
different now that she only has one ear.
Mateus, does he have all
Wait a
his
minute,
body
Summer, you got
parts?
one fucking ear?
Yes.
You ain't.
I pray for
Don't
your
treat her
hearing
no
to come back.
differently.
What?
Rabbi, can you please say a prayer for Summer's one ear, please?
Give me a second.
Only one ear.
Yeah, I
only
got you.
I got one eye.
At least that means that I only
Things
have
are
to close
different.
one.
Thank you, Rabbi.
Don't treat her no different, alright? She's just. She do everything just like she used to.
Okay, I find
Just
it.
like me.
Okay, I find it. You ready for prayer for your ear? So you can maybe hear again? It's good. It's for good health.
Yeah, but sure.
What'd she say?
Sure.
Oh, sure.
You got one ear too, partner?
No. I just old. Okay. Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam misebarach avotenu mikor haborchenu le'olam va'ed.
Thank you, Rabbi. Thank you. I need to go to Saint Denis to get some guns. You guys are more than welcome to
getting
join us
guns?
if you want to. Lyle and Rabbi here need some guns. And then Preacher said he's thinking about teaching Murph some doctor stuff. So if anybody else wants to learn fucking doctoring, by all means, it feels like, you know, The more people we have around here, maybe we need some more doctors.
Let me tell Murph not to.
Oh, Meadow. What's your telegram, Meadow?
Murph.
What was that?
What's your telegram?
Oh, I was literally about to send you and
Murph.
Sam a telegram right now.
Okay, yeah, that's
For
perfect.
all y'all. When you
Said
treat
from
Summit
the
no different,
telegram
now that you only got
saying,
one ear.
I want to learn
Alright?
doctrine and didn't say shit
Don't
back.
treat Summit
Hey,
any
preacher?
different now that you only
Yeah.
got one ear.
Hey, preacher. Oh, it's because he doesn't check his fucking telegrams. Preacher, Summit says she
Alright?
wants to
Just
learn
like all
doctrine,
of us,
goddammit.
Just like me.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
there you
you
go.
know what? I'm not the
She said she
fucking
sent you a
sucker
fucking telegram about wanting to learn doctrine. You didn't say shit back.
Yeah,
Look
well, I
here,
didn't check
I'm
my
learning from
telegram.
this
Hey,
road,
Summit,
see.
rule number 1 from Dr. Preacher. I don't check my telegrams.
Yeah,
Well, check
well,
that
well,
shit.
You're, yeah.
Don't
And
tell
I'm,
me
better
I'm
start
feeling
checking
like an
preacher.
incline.
She's still just like me and all of us.
What are you
Should
talking
we?
about?
Wait, should we abide by 6 for this?
Let's
No,
fucking
we're
go
going
to
to
Saint
St.
Denis.
Denis.
We're going to Saint
I mean,
Denis.
you
We'll
say
worry about
that.
this.
What the hell are we
We're about to
talking
see
about
if
abide
they
by
show
6
up.
what?
Yeah, six what?
Six bullets.
Yeah, you
That
make that make sense.
I have
And
no
you did.
gun.
We'll worry about that when we get there.
Wait for Meadow.
She's coming, yeah.
Where's
Where
she
she's
coming?
at.
I don't know where she went.
Maybe she went to go get her horse at the
You
stable or
want to learn
something.
how to doctor, huh?
Yeah.
All right, Summit. I suppose.
Holy shit! Look out!
Fuck
Damn,
you
that
talking
freaking bird was close as hell. I was trying to grab your head off you. Oh, we're
Mom.
going to St. Denis.
My dead body.
Hey, that bird was flying right over your head. It was huge too.
Oh shit.
What different threads are used for different parts?
Who's on the back of your horse?
Dude, Van Horn is popping.
What?
Who's on the back of your horse?
Who do you think?
I don't know.
The fella you
Rabbi.
tried to fucking
Rabbi.
kill.
Oh shit.
Yeah, make it right, some bitch. I haven't forgot about that. You better make that
Every
shit
did I
right.
apologize? I apologize to him.
Saying sorry for shooting a man? That's it?
That's what? That's what everyone else did.
Let me shoot you and then I'll say sorry.
If you're quick enough, that is.
Are we splitting up the posse or what? Is that what happened?
They're just
No,
they're
no,
just
no.
slow as
it's-
hell. They're just slow as
They're
hell.
just slow as hell.
Them fancy horses for nothing. Rabbi, I'm sorry.
What happened to Gold?
Please.
He go to bed?
Yeah, he did. Are we square, Rabbi?
It's okay. I forgive.
See? Yeah, but you need to learn to take a page out of his
You're
book.
lucky he's a godly man.
Don't do this, Murph. You're gonna lose this battle.
My horse got scared by a fucking snake, you imbecile.
Okay, alright, good. Good excuse.
Damn, she called you a fucking
You're
imbecile.
lucky. You're lucky the old man's on the back of your horse.
By all means, Murph, let it loose.
Be sure.
Well, I mean, as long you ain't gonna shoot him, are
Preacher's
you?
gonna be pissed off if I do.
Don't shoot him.
You wouldn't shoot me.
Just, you know,
What are you
smack him
shooting
around or
at?
something.
Right here, right here on
Just
this
know,
bridge,
it's
right here.
no, I owe you one, Mateus. We ain't gonna do it right now, but I owe you
Just
one.
smack
right
him
now. I'll
around.
push
Just
you
give him a
off the
fucking right
bridge.
hook while you know.
That ain't enough. Ain't enough.
What did I do wrong? What did I do that's so evil? Told you you're not gonna win this. Now I'm gonna try it. You're gonna
What
follow
are you
your horse.
talking about?
I'll knock you off your horse. You're gonna shoot me?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, then I won't.
Very wise.
'Cause you got Rabbi in the back. That's why I'm not
Right.
doing it. Me and him are square.
Jesus, dude. Oh, what a crazy day, chat. What a crazy day, man.
Down and they're still behind back there.
I love how
Who is
poppin'
that
Van Horn is
coming out of the
getting.
water? Is that... He's like me.
What was that?
Van Horn's thriving. You love to see it, man. I feel like the word is getting out that it's an outlaw town and people are starting to come through, which is great. Exactly what we need.
Was that a lawman up there? Could you tell?
I think it's just a fellow in white sleeves.
So many fellas in white
That's
sleeves.
what I'm
It's getting
fucking
real
saying.
confusing around
That's
here.
exactly what I'm saying. Thank you, Murph.
I say that by wearing a white shirt.
Wearing white sleeves.
My
You
white
guys
shirt
shot.
is tactical.
She got short sleeves, though. They don't wear short sleeves.
Oh, tell that to Preacher who shot her.
And it's
right
more
now.
like tan, dirty, You know, like
Did shoot the
dirt
shit
color.
out of me last night. Like a couple times. I was like, stop, jeez, family.
You know, it wasn't Mateus, because apparently Mateus was the first one fucking down.
Get off before my horse dies. Thank you.
I was the first one down. I take pride in that.
But you know what?
All right, press
You're
over
a
here,
warrior
Rabbi.
right
Press
there.
over here for all
You're a
different
warrior
weaponry
for
right in
that,
front of me
Mateus.
on this little
Yeah,
flyer.
they take me out first.
They knew. They
You
knew who the
own
biggest
this?
threat was.
Exactly. Exactly.
Don't ask questions, Rabbi. Just fucking read the flyer.
Oh, you're like me. You don't really own it, but you own it.
What the hell does that mean?
But you know what I mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
Own it, Becker. You own it.
No, you don't understand.
Jimmy, you
He's
got the
the-
scariest eyes I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Wait.
You could bore a hole in a wall with them things.
You get a problem with my eyes?
They're fucking scary.
Holy. Yeah, I do Navy.
You want Navy? What we say, 75?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, go get the money.
I got
Doll's eyes.
You got
I
100?
gotta
Yeah,
go
he
get
got
money
them
myself.
cold, soulless eyes.
Okay.
All right, toss me a 75, fella.
I mean, that's what you get when you kill a lot of people. I don't know what to tell you.
Who'd you kill?
Sorry to break your heart.
You already
but
know.
Summit's gonna be your doctor apprentice.
Yeah, I think so. What is that a real question?
I said sorry
Who
to
you
break your
kill?
heart, but Summit's gonna be your doctor
They call me the
apprentice.
butcher
So
of Colorado for a reason.
What are you
I
backing
know,
out
but I
now,
just want to hear a
Murph?
list.
yeah, you got one. You don't need me.
I don't know. I don't have a list of
Yeah, you
names.
rat fuck.
Oh, come now.
I mean,
You just
I knew
Oh,
you'd take
really?
it.
There you go, fella.
I knew
Oh,
you'd
yeah.
take it
You really
hard.
keep
If you want
a
that
list?
customized, you just let Preacher know. He'll customize
We're
it
still
for
gonna
you.
ride together.
Okay.
Just
Oh, yeah, I
You
want
can
it
get
all
names
gold
or
like
just
my
the
shekels.
numbers?
You
Yeah,
can get
no.
Can't
like,
hear you over all this
yeah,
metal,
you
so
can
I'm
get
assuming it was
gold,
something
you know what I'm
clever.
saying?
I
Get a
didn't-
rifle.
wasn't-
Fuck you.
there
Probably
wasn't
to wait for
reasons
after storm,
behind
I
it.
reckon.
It was just anger.
I don't have money for that,
Oh.
but
Crazy.
It's not that expensive. Ask Preacher how much
Huh?
things are gonna cost.
I just need ammo.
You talk to Ming over there behind you. He's gonna sort your
Oh
name out.
fuck! Can I not use this unless I have a gun belt?
No, you can use it.
I think I can't unless I have a gun belt. That's fucking stupid.
No. You can definitely. I've
Put it in
seen.
your favorite pocket, dumbass.
I've seen.
Yeah,
Yeah, put it in your
dumbass.
fucking.
Oh. Okay.
Damn, Rabbi.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Hey, be
there
careful
you
where you
go. Put
point
him
that
down
thing,
if he makes
Rabbi.
a fucking move, Jimmy.
Yeah,
I got no
don't worry,
ammo.
I got you. Yeah.
Talk
Okay.
to Ming behind you. Goddamn, Rabbi, I swear you only have one ear like Summit.
Oh, Ming?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
hi there.
fucking gun is bigger as long as his leg.
Yeah, fuck
Wait,
you.
wait. Who you
What,
talking? Wait, who was that? Was that?
Did you go to bed, Peppy?
No, it's
Oh,
fucking
something,
rabbi.
I have your
Okay, all right,
doctor.
yeah, fair enough.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Anyone know why there's $155 in there?
Yeah, I didn't take mine.
Oh, yes, you did, asshole. This is
I
not
didn't
your
take
money.
my cut.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. I know you did.
No, I didn't.
It was not $155 was your cut.
Yeah, I know, but we got more because I had that other gun.
No.
That you made me fucking run
No,
out
no,
on.
no, 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 no. No, you're not bullshitting
Hey,
me.
Rabbi.
Yeah.
Hey, if
like
Lane
this.
tries to rob my $150, shoot him.
This isn't your cut was $107, fella. So I know
Oh
you're
my
lying.
God, he shot Summit. Fucking kill that man.
So I know you're fucking lying, fella. You greedy little fucking grubby bitch.
Back up, Jimmy. He shot Summit. It was self-defense for Summit.
Wait, what? Dude, what the fuck is going on right now, dude? What is happening? It's chaos in these streets. I'm going to get some water, chat. I'll be right back. Chat, do me a favor. You guys are enjoying the stream. Definitely come back, slap a follow, hang out with us. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, you might be right, Mung. You might be right. I think he said that they reached out to him and said if you were planning to get broken out as a lifer soon, it's not happening because it's not like set up for that. So if we kill Mateus, I guess we're gonna get a new calm character. Who knows? I'll be right back. Pix, is it too late to start drinking?
Sorry, I'm munching on trail mix. What's going on with my game? I love that the rabbi is here, dude. I miss Teebs. It's good to see him. Chad, the server's been popping this week, dude. Like all week. It's been insane. Game? Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Did Zeus go to bed? I think he did, didn't he? Mm-hmm. Man, what a set of pipes, dude. What a set of pipes, chat. Hope everyone's having a great weekend, man. Enjoying their Friday or Saturday night. Super Bowl is soon. I still don't know why this 155 was in there. I mean, I guess I just deposit it and then figure it out later. I can always pull it back out. I just don't like the idea of money just sitting in the gun store. I guess we ate all our stews already, huh? Yeah, do you like it, Black Wolf? Isn't it good? Need to give that to Meadow, I think. Damn. Got some pipes. Store no. Bam, 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 bam. I wonder what time that play is tomorrow. Isn't he good? Yeah, he's good, man. He's good. What time that play is tomorrow? Chat, just a reminder, we don't stream on the weekends, so you probably will not see me Saturday or Sunday. Also, I'll see you guys again Monday whenever we do eventually wrap up tonight. That being said, sometimes we get some bonus content going, especially when I'm addicted. So usually like streaming. I don't like you guys missing some of the story. But Sunday, I definitely will not be live. We'll be watching the Super Bowl. We're having a Super Bowl party in Discord. If you guys want to come and hang out with us, have some drinks,
Get me out of the family,
get
I
some
guess.
snacks.
Yeah,
Did you short out loud with his guns?
No, he said he ain't got the money.
Oh.
Yeah, my money's out in Valentine, so I'm going to have to make that joint account. I'll do that tomorrow, just not to hold y'all up on that.
No worries at all. I mean, if you want to tell us what to get started working on, we can definitely do that for you.
Well, be honest, I really don't know. I guess I heard y'all over talking earlier that the Navy is probably the best way to go on that.
Hey, come take a look at this flyer. We got all the guns and the prices over here if you want to take a look at it.
All right.
It's going to be this one right here. And you're going to find the cheapest prices in all the goddamn frontier.
All right, beautiful. Let's take a look.
Where are the prices? Oh,
Guess we sold.
You gonna say they're another holy man around here?
What do you say you carry there, Mr. Lang?
Most folks
No,
is a
that
fan
would
of the
be
Navy.
ego.
They like stopping power. I
What are you
personally use the
calling him, a holy
Schofield
man now?
myself. Now, I will say I have not shot the Navy, so I couldn't tell you if it's better or not, but I could tell you that it is the most probably used revolver
mine?
across the Commonwealth.
Because I wanted to shoot true.
One of these days I'll
Hand
use it and I'll
on,
let
I
you know.
wanna air it out.
But I like guns that I know work. I know the Schofield
this
works.
is the Navy.
Yeah, so Navy will stomp a mud hole in somebody with Schofield like
It
it, kind
costs
of
money.
more of a rapid fire type deal.
That's got stopping power. I think
$5.
I think the reason I like it is
Yeah,
because
we'll
it
give you a
reloads
gun.
quite quickly. But if it reloads quicker than the Navy, I could not tell you because I haven't
I don't
reloaded
know
one
what you
myself.
want.
But it's a
Extended
good
barrel
gun.
and
I
rifle,
mean,
and that'll,
it's got me through
you'll be able
time
to
or
shoot
two.
the fucking
So
balls off a gnat from 50 yards.
Yeah, I think I'll take one of them Schofields, man. You gonna be around
I
tomorrow?
think we'll make it all fucking gold.
if I'm not, there's a man named Django that will be for sure,
even know if
or
it's
some of the other
possible.
fellas.
Why don't
But
you
we
come
have
bring
a
that gun
telegram
back,
at the
we'll
top
go
there
fucking take a look, see
where
what's
you can write
possible,
the
all
gun
right?
store. And anybody who is available definitely can make it.
All right, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably get one of them Schofields then.
Okay. I know we got navies right now. I can toss it across your way and you could owe us some money. But if you want a Schofield, I gotta make that for you real quick.
Yeah, I'll wait on that Schofield unless you can make one now.
Yeah, I can make it now. We usually make it on demand anyway.
All
All
right.
right, so the long
You think I
barrel's
have time to
$5.
head on to Valentine, get some money? You'll still be here, or?
Yeah, we can do that.
You
Or
want
if
a
you want,
special
you can
grip
just
on
meet
this
us
thing?
in Van Horn. You just tell me where to meet you.
Make it
Whether it's here or Van
ironwood,
Horn, we'll
pearl
make it happen.
handle, or ebony black.
Yeah, let's meet back up in Van Horn then.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
All right, sounds good.
You want anything
All right,
else about
that's
Schofield?
$10. That's a total of $15.
Oh gosh, let me see.
Yeah, that's all
The
right.
handle is
Oh, sorry.
$10.
Go ahead.
I'll take
No,
it.
you're fine. I'm just browsing.
Yeah, you already got the extended barrel. That's $5.
Rich, is this your fucking flint, bow and arrow, and navy in here that's loaded?
All right.
Yeah, well, that's about all I can afford right now. So I'll head that way and I'll be back.
Okay, sounds
All
good.
right.
Oh, shoot.
We had 2 more navies, and I wonder if
Yeah, this thing,
Django
I
sold
don't
some
think
shit.
this thing gonna turn gold.
I got a $75 deal on roads.
You got a $75 deal on roads?
Mm-hmm.
That's the
For what gun?
For a Navy.
Yeah, it's just it was just on the ground.
From that
That's
Cooper
gonna be
fella?
$5 for a gold
Yep.
fucking spindle.
What did he,
No, I literally just picked it up and was loading it now.
what did you pitch him a price and he said, I'll give it to you for 75?
Or he said
That's the thing, you
80
put
and then
the
he felt
bullets in.
bad and then he said 75.
He's selling them for 80, huh?
Maybe,
This man might as well just be giving guns away for fucking free.
Give me
I don't
gold
know.
trigger too.
I think he felt bad.
It's another $5.
selling it for 80.
I don't have the money to pay for it.
Cooper.
Yeah, give me $5.
Yeah, what are you saying, Summit? We need to give you a deal? Is that what's going on?
No, I'm just saying I could probably get sweeter deals elsewhere, so.
Was that right?
I told you, treat someone like you treat me, alright? We're not so different from anyone else.
I mean,
Someone
where
wants-
I
Right,
could go,
Summit, is that right?
yeah, where I
Give it to
could
me.
go to Emerald City, they offered a
There we
good
go.
deal too.
Oh, they got
I
a
did-
gunsmith there in Emerald City too, huh?
Yeah, I told them I'd come back for business because they helped me out with a bow and arrow.
And what are their prices over there in Emerald City?
I don't know, I didn't ask them. But I told them I'd come back for a bolt action.
The fun thing is we went around the county, goddamn Commonwealth, undercut everybody's prices, and now I guess people are undercutting our prices.
No, I think you just gotta have the right person asking.
Hmm.
If I feed a sob story, I mean, my price gets lowered by
I
half.
can't afford it.
Well,
That's right.
unfortunately, I'm not a bleeding heart, but I am a friend of yours, Summit, so I reckon there is a discount that could
You gave me a
happen.
fucking dollar, didn't you?
No.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, you gave me a fucking dollar.
You gotta tell me what gun you're looking for.
A Navy?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
Is that what you
did.
need?
Yeah, that's the one that got
Nuh-uh.
stolen, so I'm replacing it.
Okay.
But I don't have the money right now, but let me know.
Yeah, you don't need the money, Summit. I'm gonna give you this one for free, considering it got stolen. And considering you damn fought for fucking Van Horn and lost an ear, I think it's the least we can do for you.
You're gonna grab
I'll
one?
take it.
That's all you need?
Mm-hmm. I replaced it with this little rinky-dink cattleman, though I do like the cattleman. But no.
There you go. Now you can tell everyone you got the best deal here.
Yeah, I get the best deal for right here and the best gun shop in St. Denis.
There you go. There it is.
In New Orleans, you know, wherever we're at, you know.
All across the goddamn frontier.
Yep. Best deal.
Whose shit this is?
Mm. Today's been a
Um,
weird fucking day.
Yeah, what was that?
I don't know, it's just been a weird fucking day. It's been quiet, but not quiet.
So is Preacher now teaching Murph and Summit doctrine?
He's
Well, I
teaching
reckon
just
there you go,
Murph.
Rabbi.
I'm gonna go find another doctor.
What the
Did
hell?
someone
What you
just
mean?
give me mushrooms?
Yeah, I gave you mushrooms.
What?
For yeast.
Cook with,
Yeah.
You give it to me? Oh, there.
Wait, why don't you want to learn from Preacher?
I don't know if you can take more than one, so I'm just gonna go learn from a different doctor.
Which doctor are you thinking?
He
scam
recommended
me?
one that comes out of here,
No, I
but
didn't
I
scam
know
you.
one in Rhodes that might be willing to teach me.
Told you.
Rose
Ain't
might
gonna
be able
make
to
that
teach you.
fucking shit go. Put
Yeah,
it in your
maybe.
pocket, take it back out.
I just gotta ask her.
Still don't see it gold?
Is it gold for you?
Yeah, it's gold for me.
I don't know.
Hey, whatever works for you.
Hey, we can't make a navy out of gold or what?
Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's gold.
Preacher, you ain't gonna teach fucking Summit here how to doctor? She lost a ear for fucking Van Horn.
I told. What the fuck are you talking about? I told her I'd teach her.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't.
She
I
said,
don't
"Fuck
see
your teacher."
Maybe.
No,
I
you
see.
recommended me
right,
for
well,
another
fuck her.
doctor here.
Means a lot for you.
You recommended a doctor here, so I said I'd learn either from the
I
doctor
didn't
here or the
recommend no
doctor
doctor
Rhodes.
here. What are you fucking talking about?
You said he makes jewelry.
I said you gotta go to Thornhill to get hired on as a doctor, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you said you're apprentice.
No. Okay. What I told you was to get hired on, and then I will teach you everything you need to know. But he's
Okay.
the only one that has the authority to hire you into the program.
Okay, okay. Gold.
I didn't slough her off from nobody else. You think I'd fucking let some goddamn back alley fucking hack teach her how to fucking doctor?
Is the old man sleeping?
No, I'm
Hell
gathering
no.
supplies.
I think he's just fucking deaf, dumb, and stupid.
No, I hear you. I heard what you're saying. I mean, I'm just repeating what someone said.
How do I?
Meadow, you
I
interested in doing doctor
misunderstood.
work too? You want preacher teacher?
Hey, look, I'm not a fucking school teacher here. I'm a goddamn doctor. Quit volunteering my services, Becker.
I don't know if she said yes or no. What'd she say?
Yeah, I reckon they all are smart enough to be, but finding one that's willing, that's a whole
Preacher,
nother
you're
issue.
the smartest doctor there is.
How'd that gun turn out?
You gotta learn from the
It's the
best.
way you want
No,
it?
listen, I never said I was the smartest doctor.
Did you get raffled
What I
on
did
extended
say is
barrel?
I'm the best doctor in the fucking
see gold?
Commonwealth, period,
Yeah,
bar
exactly.
none.
Do I see gold?
Yeah, you see the gold.
No, you do
No, I
not.
don't.
The two have nothing to do with one
What
another.
the-
That's true. That's true.
Experience.
Sometimes,
That's the smarts. That's where the fucking men are
Sometimes that
separated
shit
from
is
the boys.
ornery.
Listen,
I think
you
for
know,
the
maybe
sidearms,
you
for some
teach
reason,
them, when they heal someone,
the
they
middle
charge
on the
someone
gun ain't
because they
changing.
charge 'cause you taught them.
But the handle
Yeah,
does.
well, I mean, look, here's the thing. You know how much money I
Yeah,
spent
they
to
see it.
become
I don't.
knowledgeable enough to consider
Who's they
myself
sees
a
it?
physician?
Those two on
More
there.
money than you
They
guys will
both see
make
to
in your
get
life.
the gold?
Yeah, they see the
I
gold.
probably at least
I don't see it.
had my family spend maybe $10,000 to become a doctor.
Right.
So, that being said, I reckon if you guys want to be doctors and you want to be taught by the best in the Commonwealth, that's probably going to cost you about, I don't know. What do you say, Matisse?
I'd say probably
So
about.
Dr. Drake, stop
how much
scamming me.
shoes
This
cost.
fuck.
Who the fuck is Dr. Drake?
Well, I'm thinking maybe all
What
in
do you
all,
mean?
by the time you're a legit
His name is
doctor,
Samuel
you can
Preacher.
do
Who the
pretty
fuck
much
is
any
Dr.
procedure
Drake?
in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, that's what I
You know,
mean.
pertain life.
The fuck are you talking
You're going to
about,
owe me
Rabbi?
about $1,000 each.
That's right. I would have gone for 2,000, but preacher's generous.
Hey, who the hell's Dr. Drake? You know Dr. Drake?
And I'm just saying, it can be done over
What?
time. You can charge, doctor services.
That's
You
right,
know,
that's
$20,
right.
$25
What are you talking
an
about?
office
Are
visit.
you schizophrenic?
Go
What
ahead
are
and
you
doctor
hearing?
some people up. You get the
Yes,
recipes for
yes.
certain.
You said Dr. Drake, dumbass.
Materials.
No, I didn't.
Certain medications.
Yeah, you did.
Only doctors can make. I'll impart that wisdom upon all of you, both of you. Anybody willing to learn.
And the bragging rights too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Hey.
You'll be able to brag about being taught by the finest doctor in all the Commonwealth.
Hey, listen.
Oh, shit.
My bad.
Jesus
What are you doing?
My fat finger. My fat fingers.
Rabbi.
My
Hey,
fat
good
fingers.
Kill him.
Hey, we
My
got
fat
work to do.
fingers.
We need to take these logs and go get them processed
My
at
fat
Blackwater
fingers.
because we are almost out of wood here.
Yeah, well, you better take your axes, take that rabbi, and get him to chop wood.
My fat finger. What?
Your fat finger just won?
No. We have the logs. We just need to get them processed. That's all.
Jesus, that shot made me jump. I was about to kill someone. All of them are fat. Look at them. Just look at them. Get a good look at all of them. Look like sausage.
All right, we're making this Schofield for him, chat.
Look at that ring on there.
Did Big Jimmy go to bed too? Did Big Jimmy go to bed?
Yeah, I mean, my ring's better though. Don't you worry. Two of them. Well, I got two of them, and mine's gold. I should have done it. Oh yeah, like a opal. Yeah. One's onyx, and the other one's opal. Black and white, yin and
All
yang.
right, so what's going on? You gonna go process some
Yeah,
wood?
it's black. Don't you see it?
And we should take the
Well, my
stacks of
pinky's
the
black.
logs that we have in there, and we should go make those into split Douglas and redwood
Listen,
planks.
I saw it with one eye.
And I
saw it
reckon
with
you're
a
probably
girl
not
with
wrong.
one
But
ear.
where are the rest
You're
of the
welcome to
boys?
join our club.
You really about to put me to work? I'm not building pyramids again.
Yeah, well, you're gonna build whatever Becker tells you to build.
Think some of
You
what you do
understand me,
is
Parrot?
hair?
No, hold on.
Rabbi?
Wait a minute. Yeah, we don't have to have Rabbi go and process shit. We can do it ourselves.
Not
What
actually
we
have
should
to.
do is
I'm
give
gonna go blow
Rabbi
off some steam.
we should give
You look like a
Rabbi
pig.
some things to sell. Put him to
You
work
going
the
to the
best way he
brothel in
can.
the slums?
Yeah, I might stop by a brothel.
What you
can I
mean
come
blow
with?
some steam? What the fuck
Maybe
you
I
gonna do?
will. Maybe I'll go blow off some steam, grab some whiskey, maybe a card game, maybe a nice young lady.
Can I come
That
with?
does sound pretty good, I will say. We've been real shit about having our weekly card game on Wednesday.
Yeah, well, we've been dog shit, but we've been so busy fucking laying lawmen down in the middle of the fucking Van Horn. Getting shot up, shooting up, dragging fucking
Can I come
sheriffs
with?
through fucking Emerald. What do you mean, can you come with?
Can I come with to the brothel?
You want to go to the brothel there, Rabbi?
Yeah, can I come with?
Yeah, sure. Didn't that go against your little holy ways or something?
He gambles for God. Rabbi is a man
So
like
what?
Father Phil. He gambles for God.
Yeah, but he's
there.
talking about a brothel. He's talking about getting next to a woman. Has he ever been next to a woman?
Well,
what the fuck that's supposed to mean?
What I mean is, you ever been next to a woman that's got a live, actual beating heart?
Yes.
You ever laid naked with a woman?
When I was skinny.
Yeah, well, how long
And
ago
young.
was that? You sure you even got a dick down there somewhere? When was the last time you seen it?
Let's see hump.
Yeah, well, I reckon it's been quite a piece of time. Anyway, seems like most of the boys are gone to bed,
Can I come
so I
with?
figured I'd like to go bone with my horse too. Oh, and I gotta help that little lady I gave that horse to. I gotta help her figure out where it went.
She around?
I don't know. I reckon I need to go find out. She sent me a telegram and said that she was having trouble fucking finding what stable it was in.
Is she whistling?
Yeah, I told her to try to do that, but apparently this thing ain't answering.
Can I come with?
Yes,
Yeah,
Rabbi,
I
told
want to
you
meet
come
this
with.
woman that you gave the horse to.
Excuse me?
Said I want to meet this woman you gave the horse to.
Yeah, all right. I reckon that can happen too.
This woman you, I mean, what's she mean to you exactly?
Look, she's just a friend. She, I found her down there in Thieves, like naive as hell, like a fucking fresh doe. Run through the meadow. I mean, I was gonna rob her. But then I realized she didn't have a gun, she didn't have shit. And I thought to myself, what person in their right mind goes through Thieves Landing with no fucking gun? Who's out there wandering, trying to fucking steal horses?
You got any more of that cornbread?
Yeah, I got some
Rabbi, I'm
more fucking
talking over here. You're
cornbread,
talking about
goddamn it.
fucking food.
Whose Navy and bow and arrow and flint is this in there?
I have no idea. Somebody else throwing shit in the storage. I'll have their ass. I'll have their job.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, you're not fucking wrong. All right, we need to take this wood over there. That's what we need to do. I can't carry it all. I need you to grab some of this shit. Hell, I can't even carry fucking none of this, actually.
Yeah, well, you're barking up the wrong tree because I can't carry shit. I can't carry a fucking buckskin rubber.
You got any more cornbread in your pocket?
This motherfucker, all he wants to do is eat.
Rabbi, how much shit can you carry right now?
I mean, I'm pretty hefty. I don't got dick on me.
All right, I need you to help me carry some logs. We can go process some shit.
Yeah, my cousin probably owns it. We go haggle with him.
Haggle, shekel, what the fuck are you on about?
There.
I'll work for cornbread.
You know, I don't really reckon I want to be traveling fucking Commonwealth with two guns on my back.
We got another
Well, I
one.
mean, you ain't gonna be traveling alone. If you're traveling alone, then don't do it. But if you're gonna travel the rest of us, pick up those logs, Rabbi.
Can I come with? I travel.
Grab the fucking logs behind you before they go, anywhere else. Preacher, I need you to help me grab all these fucking logs.
Well, you care if I leave one of my guns in the fucking storage here?
I mean, I don't understand why people ain't got bank space. You ain't got fucking bank space nowhere?
I got 2 fucking banks. I got a fucking apartment, and they're all full.
I got space in my tummy.
Rabbi, you got more space?
For cornbread.
Got more space, Rabbi?
Yeah.
You grab as many of these fucking logs as you can.
Who
Just take the guns with you, because if we run the law, we have to fucking fight them. So, just take them with you. And if you want to leave them somewhere, leave them in Van Horn. That's the way I see it. We can stop there if we need to.
You got bone broth?
Yeah, I got 17 on me, actually. I got too much. Probably need to put some away in Annisburg.
I can't carry.
I mean, you can't
How many can you not carry?
Hey, Mateus, you want to help him grab some of that wood? We got to go to Blackwater to process it.
I can only hold 15. I can't hold this 5.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
What you're going to get is following these boys around the trail because they're going to always fucking hurt themselves.
Okay, one more, 2 more.
Horses, they're going to be the dumbest things you've ever seen in your life. It's going to be up to you to fucking...
Carry however many you guys can. We need to split the Douglas logs in half. Make Douglas split logs on the stump. God damn it.
Yeah, you guys have to be the strength, the rhyme,
They do.
and the reason.
Here.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, I've experienced
Thank
it
you.
for about 5 years now.
I smelled more. Oh yeah. Oh tomato soup. Oh.
Rabbi, go yell to him, tell him to grab these logs.
I can carry it. Hold on a sec.
You can only carry 15 logs at a time for some reason.
So busy, you'll never think that you can take another patient on because these guys are always hurting themselves. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
There's 1 log left I can't carry.
He's reading the fucking can of it.
Rabbi, you got 15? Hey, I need you guys to grab these fucking logs here. Grab these
Would
logs.
that I could. Hey, grab those logs, ladies.
Oh, on the ground.
Well, not if you want to be a doctor, you're not. Well, sorry, apologies. Being a doctor there. Come on, Summit. All right, Summit. You're walking away from a career, a beautiful career as a doctor.
Should be only carry 15, so just carry what you can.
Yeah, that's the one bag had 1, but the other bag had 4, so I'm just...
Did you get them all? We get them all.
I literally picked up 5.
Okay. All right, I need everybody to check their pockets. Tell me how many. There should be.
How old is she?
Like 27 Douglas logs or something like that.
Got 5 redwood, 4 Douglas.
I have 5 Douglas, that's all. That was...
I ain't got nothing.
You didn't carry a single fucking log?
I cannot carry a log. I told you my pockets are full.
Do I need anything else?
No. We just need to go and take. There should be like 14 redwood and like 27 Douglas or some shit like that. Rabbi, how many you got?
15.
15 what?
Log.
What kind?
Redwood.
You got 15 redwood?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how many you got, Meadow?
5 Douglas.
5 Douglas?
Mm-hmm.
4 Douglas. 5 redwood.
Okay, so we got the 14 Douglas, and there should be 12 more logs somewhere.
I don't see any other bags.
Hey, Django. Did Summit grab any?
Nope.
Even come in. She said she's going to bed, right?
Yeah.
Preacher definitely had to have grab logs.
Jesus.
Hey, where'd Murphy go?
How about that?
I think she's eating. Wait, how many you have on you, Mateus?
5 redwood, 4 Douglas.
What?
Preacher, you ain't
Yeah, I only have 7.
you ain't got a single fucking log on you.
Oh, just kidding. I got 4 redwood, 1 Douglas. I thought they were all the same type. Sorry. 4 red, 1 Doug.
We're missing fucking logs somehow.
Well, what'd you guys do with them?
Preacher, you had to pick some up.
I'm telling you, I did not pick any logs up.
Pick them up.
I got fucking 12 bottles of salt. I got 33 fucking cups.
All right, whatever. Well, we're missing some of the logs. I guess just fucking disappeared. I guess I don't know what to tell you. Zane in here.
Well, grab an axe. We'll grab some.
Need split Douglas logs and redwood planks.
Look, let's just get an axe. We might as well do it. Hell, we can do one of them fucking, one of them goddamn jobs. We can go down there and get a fucking wagon.
Oh, yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. I mean, we don't need that much, but... Django, what was the 155 in there? Was that from the other guns you sold?
155. Yeah, that was, yeah, another fella.
Okay. Did you just, like, keep 2/3 of it or something like that?
I kept $5 from the customization.
Well, what
So
happened
$3?
to what happened to that fella that was doing Lancaster?
Yeah, that's the Lancaster money in there.
All right.
Wait, you didn't keep any of the money for yourself?
Nah, so in the meantime, until we get everything figured out, I'm just gonna put all the money in there, and then
No. I want you to make money working there.
Well, I got money. I'm not really until we can get like an actual percentage settled. It really doesn't matter.
Well, for now, we've all just been keeping the money we sell for the guns. So if you, come on, let's go get you that 150.
We all paid.
Yeah, we only paid $30 each though, so I'm saying it's not that expensive.
For all the stuff in there?
Yeah, it was $148, but we just split it 5 ways, which is $30 each.
Okay.
So it, that's what I mean as far as the supplies and stuff. We will eventually have to go get more shit. Like right now, we're going to get more wood. We had some logs, we're going to go process it. I want you to be incentivized to work and sell the guns. So if you sell something, I want you to keep the money. So I'm gonna get the 155.
Yeah, it's fine. That's why I'll buck up. I'm gonna go ahead and get to work on the books.
Yeah, what up, Wicked? What's good? You been on the GTA? I'm proud. You coming to check out Red M? Good, man. What's good? What's good? I saw 155 in there. I was like, what the shit?
Yeah, I just didn't even know do with it. I mean, you gave me some money, so. What I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna pre-make some of the parts just to cut down that time a little bit.
So here's why we used to think the same thing, and here's why we stopped doing that. Because when we made some of the parts already, it was faster to make the gun to grab them. The problem was when we made parts and we didn't have supplies to make more parts, then we were shit out of luck when somebody wanted something else. So when that happened, we just started making stuff on demand right there.
I probably wouldn't do pistol. I probably just keep I don't know, like almost a pre-built Navy, not Navy, just a revolver, and I don't know, repeater maybe. This is something that's definitely going to sell faster because, like a pistol, I'm sure we don't sell a lot of pistols.
I have not sold a single pistol the entire time I'm working.
That's kind of a niche.
Navy and Lamont are the top 2 sellers for revolvers. Sometimes you get a Schofield. And then you get Lancaster. I don't think I've even made the other repeater. And then you get all different types of shotguns. And then you get Springfields. I mean, not Springfields, bolt actions. And then once in Blue Moon, you get Springfield.
Yeah, like it definitely wouldn't hurt to have a couple triggers made and hammers.
Yeah, you're not
you
wrong.
know.
Yeah, triggers and hammers you're gonna use in everything, so it
Exactly.
doesn't hurt. Hey, you do your thing. At the end of the day, as long as you got the supplies for it, ain't no problem.
Yeah, I mean we're stocked up, so.
We're gonna go take the logs that we have and go get them processed to get some more wood because we're short on wood. And then we got some axes too. We're just gonna cut some shit down, bring some stuff back, probably get it processed also. So, welcome to join us, or you're welcome to do whatever the fuck you want to do. But that's where we're headed, so you can make some more stuff.
Are you gonna go chop down some trees?
Yeah, we got 2 axes on us, and we're gonna go process the shit in Blackwater. So I think we'll just take this whole group, chop some trees down with 2 axes, and then get a bunch processed, get some more wood in there.
Yeah, I'll ride along so I can see.
Only problem is we got to go to 2 different places, so you can only get redwood logs over there near Blackwater, and you can only get Douglas logs all the way up there in Coulter.
God damn.
Yeah. So we could split up. Yeah, no, I got you. So I think we'll probably go to Coulter first, get a few of those logs, and then come back down, hit the place near Manzanita.
Well, hold on a second. Can't even carry more logs.
How many Douglas do we have? What was the question?
With 6. But we can't carry any more logs at the moment. Oh, then we have 9. We have 11. 11.
Should be 14 in one, 27 in the other. That's why I feel like we're missing logs.
Yeah, but we can't carry that many.
What?
If we go get more logs,
you can only carry
we can't
15
carry
logs
them.
at a time. You can only carry 15 logs at a time. Yeah, well, let's go process it then, and we can decide what the fuck.
Then yes,
I'll ride with you to go processing. You guys can give me what you have processed just to free some up. Just to
If we
free
got a
some up, and I'll
wagon,
come
we
back,
can carry a
drop
lot
off.
more. No,
That works.
It might
Let's
be
go. Let's just go process the shit. Let's go process it, and we can worry about what the fuck we want to do afterwards.
Yeah, definitely.
What happened to Meadow?
Not too sure.
She got the goddamn logs, so she better be coming with.
Where the fuck is Jeff?
Jeff, taking a sabbatical ever since he saw the rabbi.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you what.
Wait.
Rabbi, you better ride on Janko's horse.
You're going too fast.
Well, if I run across this gal, I'm gonna need to help her find that horse.
We'll just tell her to meet us somewhere.
Well, I'm gonna tell her we're going.
What's this
to
gal's name
Blackwater.
again?
Her name's Fancy.
Name's Fancy? Oh, the ladies actually told me her name was Lucky or some shit.
What ladies?
Yeah, when I heard about this whole situation with you giving your horse away to a woman, I was so caught off guard. They said that, I think Katrina and Summit said her name was Lucky or something like that. They said that she was real sweet with her or something when she was riding on the back of your horse.
Yeah, well, she's a real nice gal. I mean, probably too naive to be in a fucking Commonwealth like this, but somebody got to show her the ropes, and I just was giving her a horse because I was ready to shoot the fucking thing myself.
All right, I'm going to go check the telegram, and then we'll ride to Blackwater.
Who left?
Feel like somehow, some way, we lost logs, and I can't explain it, but I'm hoping that somebody's got them. You sure you didn't pick up any fucking logs?
I promise you, I can't pick up a goddamn thing. It's frustrating the hell out of me.
That is a terrible issue to have. You gotta sort that out.
Yeah, well, the only way I can do it is get rid of half the fucking supplies I got.
The server's lit, dude. I'm telling you, if anybody's interested, it's not hard. I think they've done like a lot of whitelists. Oh, Lancasters. Meadow McKinley. And we meet with Love Cookie. Cookie.
Good old Cookie coming in with some stuff going on. It's Lyle's thing. All right. Get ready. Hey, Matthias.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened, Matthias?
Who knows? We went left, he went right. I don't know.
Okay. He knows we're going. He always gets lost anyway. Work remote now, have a lot of free time and hop on and contribute to the RP. You should, dude. The server's great. Wicked. I'm a big fan. I wouldn't be, I mean, I'd be playing GTA if I was getting the RP and the story and the rich characters.
Oh,
I feel like GTA kind of lacks that sometimes. It's been really refreshing coming to Red Dead and just.
Have you talked to Speedy and fucking Van Horn?
Nah.
Well,
He's busy talking to other folks.
you know, I was talking to him and he was quite impressed by our little showing down there at Emerald.
We like that.
He did indeed.
Well, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, I reckon. What the fuck happened to Meadow?
I swear to God, these fucking people are like herding cats.
Just going.
Sorry, I'm laying down horse.
Yeah, well, Rabbi's a goddamn +1.
Did you ever meet Cookie? That old lady?
Who the hell was Cookie?
Cookie's an old lady. Old woman.
No, I don't believe I have.
Okay, well, she wants to meet. So I told her to meet us in Blackwater. I also told Lyle to meet us in Blackwater so I can give him his gun.
Wait, you talking about that fancy lady from St. Denis?
The one that came in with the blue?
Yeah.
Saying she had all kinds of jobs for us and shit?
No, I was talking about the one that took that rich fella hostage. Took him up to the mines and blew him up. She came in for a volcanic.
That's Cookie. That's Cookie.
Oh, yeah, of course I met Cookie.
Yeah, she said you
I
want to
made
meet
the
up in
gun
person,
for her.
so. She wants to meet up in person, so I wonder if she got some work for us. Who knows?
Well, fantastic. Yeah, I appreciate her. She had one hell of a way about her. Kind of has a peculiar way of speaking.
I'm pretty sure gold's on her list, so if she tries to kill gold, then, you know, that's going to be a problem.
Well, why the hell would Warren have been on her list?
Because he said some shit. Done pissed her off, I think.
Jesus Christ. I don't remember Gold being quite as soft as he's become.
I don't think he's soft by any means. I think he's reasonable.
Well, look, I get reason. I understand that. But it's almost like he's dead set against gunplay.
No, I don't think so at all. I mean, once that fella starts
Yeah, you
getting up,
really unhinged him today. He was mad as fuck at you.
yeah, I reckon. But rightfully so. I mean, you know, just gonna tell it like it is, and he doesn't like hearing that sometimes. And I'm not saying he was wrong with the stuff he was saying by any means. But sometimes, you know, a man doesn't have the same perspective as another man if he hasn't gone through the same situations. That's all.
Hey, why you never carry a fucking long gun?
'Cause everybody else carries long guns.
Yeah, well, I carry both.
Yeah, I reckon I'm a gunslinger.
Yeah, well, I reckon I am too, or can be.
Think about carrying a second sidearm and just dual wielding, to be honest with you, fella.
Well, you ought to just get that sawed-off shotgun.
Maybe. Think about carrying 2 revolvers or something like that, like a Navy and a Schofield. But I do from time to time. It's just, you know, I feel like the boys got it covered, so we got range, we got close, we got to be somewhere in between the sidearm. Trust me, if I need to, I'll do what I gotta do. I'm nervous about Mateus traveling alone, but I'm sure he'll be around.
Yeah, well, where'd he run off to?
I don't know. They said they went left, he went right.
Yeah, maybe he needs to blow off some steam too.
He knows where we're going. He's got the logs. I need him fucking blowing off the steam in the goddamn fucking lumberyard. That's what I need.
Yeah, well, to be honest, we've been focused on a lot of hostility, a lot of aggression. Be nice to fucking just peace off for a little while.
To be fair, today wasn't very hostile. Today was pretty tame, to be honest.
Yeah, well, that's in part because we're all fucking shot up and wounded too.
Those horses.
It's not like physically you guys can run around like fucking, you know, nothing happened.
I'm aware. I need to check my sensors, see if they're all right. Edo, you all right?
Yeah, my horse is really slow.
Just the horse is tired?
What kind of horse you got?
Someone done bled for fucking Van Horn. She lost her ear for it. If she asks you to teach her for a doctor, you teach her for a doctor.
Well, number one, you're not gonna tell me what to do when it comes to doctoring. And I already told someone I would.
Okay, all right.
I can't hire her on. You understand this, right?
No, I do. I understand that. But I think they're trying to learn. They want to apprentice. They want to be shadowing.
And I told them that I would be more than obliged to do so.
Okay, all right.
But what I told her was she has to be hired on to the program. Else she ain't gonna get the ability to fucking do anything. My knowledge goes completely to waste if she can't get hired on as an apprentice. She has the ability to apprentice on whoever she wants. And I'll see fit to make sure they're the best goddamn doctors they can be.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Mateus ain't never gonna get there. I'll ride him. He's got the fucking longs. We're almost there.
Man, I'm telling you, you should have brought a fucking axe with you.
I did. I brought 2.
All right. I think as long as we're out here, we might as well fucking kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
I don't know how much we'll need. We'll just see what we got. Gonna give the rest to Django. He says he's gonna take the wood back if he can.
Been trying to shoot birds on the fly, just get that pistol of mine fucking working right.
You got a rifle?
Yeah, I got a rifle. Can't shoot from the back of my horse though. Too much motion. What the fuck is the matter with these people's horses?
I think they're just, you know, taking another nice draw. Ain't not everybody got a $1,600 horse.
Yeah, well. How far off are you from getting yours?
reckon I'm fairly close.
Yeah, well, I got some extra money from that gunsmith fucking shit today if you want it. This thing a far piece better than Jeff or what?
I mean, I haven't seen too many horses that are as good as this horse, I reckon. This horse has got best of both worlds right now, seems like.
Yeah, it's got a lot of heart. It's got a lot of fucking lungs.
Yeah, it sure can run, that's for sure.
And I ain't even fucking bonded with it.
That's surprising, actually. How good this horse is without a bond.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I like the fucking paint on his face. It's almost like a skull.
What'd you name this horse?
Butter.
The hell?
Yeah, well, I couldn't put peanut butter down in the fucking registry. Kind of a nickname.
Get a badass horse named Genesis, and then you went from Genesis to Butter?
That's right. Short for peanut butter.
Fuck is peanut butter?
Man, it's one of my favorite fucking snack foods. You never had no peanut butter? Hey, is there any more wood?
You got no logs on you?
I got none. And here comes Django.
Being that I just woke up from a little nap, I'm gonna go scrounge around for some coffee.
Hey, you might want to come over here, Rabbi. You got wood?
Yeah.
You want them
Sounds
on this
good,
machine?
Django.
Yeah, try that machine right there.
Oh, look at this.
Hold on.
Oh, whoa.
It's very important that only the redwood logs get turned into planks over here. And only the Douglas logs get split into split Douglas logs over here. So if you have more than one tap on you,
You got redwood there, Rabbi?
make sure that you only have one tap on you before do, because you can't choose. You just do.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got the redwood over there.
Okay, so if you got more than one tap, give it to Preacher or somebody. I'm just saying, because you can only use split Douglas logs for weapons, and you can only use redwood planks for weapons for some reason.
All right. Are we gonna be here for a few minutes?
Yeah, I reckon we'll be here for a few minutes.
All right, give me a moment then, y'all. How you doing, miss?
Hey, Cookie.
Howdy.
Hey, Wilford, this is Miss Cookie. How you doing, ma'am?
Okay, I'm done with it.
Just one.
It's me, Preacher. I made that volcanic for you. How's it been?
You did, and it's been real good. Very reliable.
Well, I'm glad you fucking appreciate it. Good to see you again.
You as well.
Hey, how'd that little project you was working on work out for you?
Oh, just finished with it. He went boom. So.
Yeah,
Really now? Okay.
Yeah.
Cookie.
So I wanted to move on to the next phase. So I wanted to meet. I did acquire the $1,000 that I said I would be willing to pay for such a job.
Yeah, Cookie. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So.
Her name Cookie?
Cookie,
Huh?
this is Rabbi Cookie.
Hello, Rabbi.
Hello.
Yeah, it's trust me, Cookie. We're right there with you. We understand. He's a little bit of a mouthful, but
Yeah, you know what Cookie reminds me of? Has anybody ever seen
What did I do this time?
Ghibli
You didn't have
movies?
to do anything, Rabbi. It just is what it is.
Like Spirited
Just let it
Away
flow
or
over.
Howl's Moving Castle?
But anyways, is this, good
You're
company
making fun of my height.
to have this conversation?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Rabbi, whatever you hear, don't say shit.
Yep, nothing leaves this lumberyard, Rabbi.
I trust all the people here.
Okay, so the target is Dallas, the new sheriff of Valentine.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need him kidnapped and taken to a specific place.
I do it.
Rabbi, let the woman
Let her
finish, goddammit.
finish. Jesus, quit interrupting Cookie.
I was thinking of maybe throwing him off of a really nice large cliff.
Yeah, you
I
ever
do
thought
it.
about a bridge, Cookie?
Rabbi,
There's some real nice ones.
God damn it, Rabbi.
In fact, there's a nice bridge up in Bacchus.
I've done that one plenty of times. Oh my goodness, you think we could put him in a canoe and then canoe him down the river? Oh, that would be wonderful.
Hey, you tell us where to take him. We'll take him wherever you want, man.
Okay, well, when can you do this? When is just like a viable option for you?
Well, I mean, I reckon definitely gonna need to have you around and him around. You know when this fella is around usually.
Typically, he's around the 8 o'clock storm thereafter.
Okay.
Eastern stars. That, he's usually around there, and I'm usually available as well.
All right.
So we could do
what
this
you got
maybe.
going on for this weekend? Because tomorrow, it's a possibility. Make sure I set up some of the fellas if I'm not around. But
Tomorrow I have the play, and then Sunday I'm a little booked up as well. Monday would work for me. Monday.
That would be perfect.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. I'll make sure he's around on Monday too. People tend to trust me for whatever reason.
Okay.
I can pay $500 up front. I have that in Saint Denis.
Yeah, why don't we save it all for Monday, just so you don't feel like we're taking your money early or anything like that.
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, I trust you. You seem very reputable businessman, so. Yep, I'll get out of your hair. Thank you so much.
Sounds good, Cookie. And you just figure out exactly where you want this delivery to take place, and we'll make sure we get there on time as soon as possible.
Of course. Thank you. Au revoir.
Very well, ma'am.
500.
$1,000. It's gonna be $1,000 for kidnapping that some bitch Dallas.
Can I throw him off bridge?
No, she's doing that. That's what she's paid for.
Oh. Fucking lame.
You give this to Django. Yeah, here you go. Here's the rest on the ground here.
Are you taking all the planks?
You get redwood planks?
16 of them.
Yeah, just give them on to Django. He's paying attention. He'll pick them up off the ground. Hopefully he can carry everything. You doing redwood, right, fella?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see where the fuck Mateus is at. $1,000, dude. Cookie. How did she get, dude? She got the money so quick. Cookie's got her ways, man. I don't know how she does it, the lifestyle she lives, but Cookie has her ways. Monday, kidnapping. Chat. We got Saturday. Probably take that off. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll stream on tomorrow. No promises. I might just chill tomorrow, try to do some adulting. Sunday, Super Bowl party in Discord. Enjoying that. Monday, kidnapping. Kidnapping Dallas. $1,000 payday. From Cookie Monstera. What happened to Mateus, dude? He knew where we were going, right? Hope he didn't get snatched up or something. Yeah, Cookie is cool. What a good character. She's an agent of chaos, and I like that. Do you have room to hold everything, Django?
Yep.
Okay. Waiting on Lyle to show up so I can give him his gun. And then Mateus is supposed to show up with the rest of fucking wood. I don't know where the shit he's at. I do have the 2 X's, though. If you look at your map, just west of here, or southwest, you can see McFarland's Ranch. North McFarland is where you get the redwood logs. And all the way up there in Coulter is where you get the Douglas logs.
Like right outside the town itself?
Yeah, outside Coulter, you're going to see another little logging area, lumber area. Just next to Spider Gorge. What are we looking at for the numbers, everything we have right there?
Over there? 5, 6.
Yeah, what you got as far as planks and split log?
Let's see. Y'all gave me 11 split Douglas, and I got 16 redwood planks.
That's it.
Oh, I have a split Douglas log in my pocket.
Yeah, you should have a lot of split Douglas logs. You should have a lot of planks. Everybody did their shit.
I gave you 16, so you should have more because Rabbi did some.
Oh, I picked up 2 stacks.
Okay.
The Rabbi, did you give me yours?
You can hold mine.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be able to. Let me split
I have,
this.
Put it in the horse. Put it in the horse. Put what you got in the horse, and then carry the rest of what he's got.
I has 60.
Got to get fucking jumped by law here.
Did y'all have anything in your saddlebags?
Just like butter and sugar that isn't used. It's nothing
All right.
important.
They were by our horses.
Yeah, I was thinking about that just now. I have like a hat.
Yeah, but for some reason I got a whole ass log.
You got a whole log? Hold on. You need split Douglas. You have a whole Douglas log?
I think I said Douglas, right? Yeah, I got a whole Douglas.
Okay, split that shit. Go over that stump and split it. You want split Douglas logs and redwood planks.
Oh no, one's already split. So yeah, I got 12 split Douglas and 16 planks. Then
Okay,
Rabbi's
what you
got
got
the
on you,
rest.
Rabbi?
Huh?
What do you have on you?
60
60 what?
planks.
60 planks?
Yeah.
And you put some of that in your horse.
Well.
Hey, man, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Stop.
All right.
What kind of logs you got on you?
We got 5 redwood, 4 Douglas.
Drop one or the other. You cannot choose whenever you're doing this thing between Douglas and redwood. And we only need redwood planks. And we need split Douglas logs.
Douglas on the floor. All I got is redwood on me.
All right, turn them into planks.
Plank logs, right?
You need redwood planks and split Douglas logs. Django, put what you can on the horse so you can make some more room to hold this shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's everything.
Got a stinky horse.
Oh,
He's
son of a
very stinky.
biscuit eating my hat. There we go.
Here, take this two behind you. There's a bag on the ground over there. You got them all?
The planks, yeah.
All right, see if you can give them to Django. He's going to try and
Oh,
carry
I
all
shot
this
him on the
shit.
floor here.
I'm gonna pick some up.
Get more shit off my horse.
No. He's gonna be taking that back. Is the thing.
Then it does.
Did you only drop 4 logs, or did you not pick them all up, Django?
No, I dropped those for him.
Wait,
You
there's
split-
more.
split
Oh, I just
Douglas.
picked them up. Oops.
Oh, this look way better on me than it do on Sir Hudson.
I don't know who that is.
I'm holding a bunch of stuff. If you want it, you can drop it.
Yeah, my horse is about full almost.
God damn it.
My pockets are pretty empty. I can hold on to these.
Yeah,
Did you drop your cantina?
I got a
right
lot
here?
of room left, but
Your cantina?
I got Matthias.
Okay, give him all of the planks and all of the split logs.
Okay.
She's got everything on her.
Do I
Rabbi.
need to bring food or anything?
Ooh, I
should
couldn't.
I'll be fine.
Rabbi.
I give in.
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta put some on the horse. I can't hold everything.
Well, we're not going back with him. She's trying to go back alone. So give him everything you can.
shit. Okay,
Load,
okay.
load him up, and then we'll go from there.
I'm gonna. Django, drop it.
Why you give me?
It's like herding fucking cats. You got everything.
I told you.
You ain't got no logs on you.
I have no logs on me.
Check again for me.
Oh my God. 0 logs.
All right. Hey.
Yeah.
Did you turn all your shit into planks?
And then I split the rest. Yeah. Dropped them all already.
Wait. You have only
I have
redwood planks
5.
and split Douglas logs, correct, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. You gave him all Django?
Yep, dropped them all over there for him to pick up.
All right. Let's see what he's got. We might not have to go chop trees.
Okay. He can't hold all of them.
nope. I'm full
Yeah,
up.
there's these on the ground.
Okay, how much do you have total of everything?
I have 20 split logs, 11 planks on me, and then on my horse, I got 13 more planks. So 24 planks altogether and 20 logs.
And what's this here?
Bunch of planks, like 15 of them.
All right, fuck it, we're good. We're not gonna go chop logs. If we need more, we'll go ahead and make a big trip with everybody, empty their shit, and gather a bunch of logs. But I think for now we're fine.
Yeah,
just go
I know.
back, drop this off.
I can honestly go logging at some point. Just if we need a top up.
All right, we good. Go drop this shit off. You guys want to do whatever the fuck you want to do, by all means.
I'm gonna just call it. I'm going to hit to sleep.
Okay.
Tired as all hell.
You sleeping in Van Horn?
Yeah, I'm gonna ride to Van Horn and hit the hotels, fall asleep.
Okay.
My boathouse, maybe.
There you go.
Actually, no, I'm gonna go sleep in that night house. Nice house up there by the stable.
It's a
I
nice
earned it.
place.
I earned it.
All right. Well, we're gonna stop in Saint Denis, I reckon, and we'll see you tomorrow or some shit like that.
You gonna be all right? No one's out robbing, is they?
Nah, I think we'll be good. I mean, we're riding most the same way together anyway.
Where's he gonna bed down?
I was supposed to see fucking Lyle here, but I don't know where the hell he went, so I guess I'm just gonna ride him and tell him. Meet us somewhere else, I guess.
So you telling me Cookie's paying us $1,000 to pick up Dallas?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Well, damn, that's easy money.
Yeah, that's why we gonna stay good friends with him.
Yeah, hell yeah, you're not wrong. How the hell did she get $1,000 that fast?
I don't know. I don't ask questions.
Hold on.
We told him Van Horn
Come
and
back here. Come back here.
What's going on?
This bench right here. Do you know if it's a skilled or unskilled?
Now, this is the same bench that's over there at the whatchamacallit?
Whoa, sorry.
The Glassworks.
Yeah, let's check it real quick.
It's the same fucking bench. Bella, this is the same bench.
I know, but you're saying I'm checking for the hand drill and whatnot, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
We can make it here.
We don't got to worry about that right now. We can do it another time.
No, you can't even make it here anyways.
So I have no idea where the fuck you get there. I think you can make a hand drill. I think it's on the bench outside your place.
I checked that. There's only hammers and stuff.
Both of them. One inside and outside?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know anybody else who would make it besides a blacksmith.
Me either. I checked the general store. You can't even buy it.
Yeah, you definitely craft it. I'm saying, pretty sure it's a blacksmith that crafts it. So.
I've checked like 5 times now.
I guess we got to find out who or how to get a hand drill.
The first one. Did Slick give it to you?
No, it was already in there. Just fucking in the gun store.
Or something?
No, it's just people can do. If only one person is holding the fucking thing when they're making stuff, you can have more people making shit if there's more than one hand drill.
I mean, I don't think only one person could use the bench at the same time.
No. You can have multiple people working on the gun parts and the guns.
We'll look. We'll see. We'll ask Marie or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna try to have a couple.
Hand drills.
We have 2 forged hammers, but we only have 1 hand drill.
Yeah.
So I was just trying to figure out where the fuck we can get another.
Well, we can ask Marie or something. Maybe she can. So who knows?
We'll ask around. I'm just surprised, to be honest.
You know, blacksmiths can't really make too much.
Hell, you talking about blacksmith can't? They make the fucking axes, the fucking pickaxes.
No, we don't.
To me, no, we don't.
We make a sharper axe. We don't make no throwing axes or tomahawks or
well, no, I'm just saying, you make the fucking axes that are worth like $300.
Pickaxe is worth us like $700, according to Slick.
Yeah, well, there you go.
I don't want to buy them.
All right. Chat, how we doing, man? Y'all having a good weekend? Dude, I'm ready to drink on Sunday. I might even drink tomorrow too. Another horse behind us. What the hell's going on here? Oh, never mind.
Are nails and screws the same price for you?
Yeah, they are.
What was that, $150, right?
That poor horse, Meadow, that poor horse.
I bought it from someone weird. That's probably why.
You know how to make that horse run faster?
Every time we make a nail, we get 10 of them. That's why they're $10.
I don't.
You sprinting on that horse at all?
I was earlier. I think I just fall behind.
Okay. Horse ain't got good lungs?
No, I don't think it does.
That's all right. We in no rush.
I knock like 50 cents off the iron plate, honestly.
Honestly, that doesn't matter. That 50 cents I can make or break the store.
Yeah, you're right. I'm the same price than this as well. And then the pipes, we need steel plates to make those.
Okay.
Grabbing twice.
So 2 steel plates make a pipe?
5 make 5, I think. It's like 5 for 5, I think.
5?
I gotta check again.
Oh, 5 for 5.
Oops. I have a headache. Well.
You need wine, send wine, huh? How was that Pinot? Pix was drinking some Pinot earlier. I wonder how that turned out. You guys were all drinking earlier, dude. You guys are having a good Friday night. I'm jealous. Over here, sober as a dog. Preacher, you send a telegram to that lady?
Nah, it's all good. I don't think she's around anyway.
What the fuck was you know? You ain't telegram.
Yeah, because normally she sends me telegram.
I thought you said she did send telegram.
She always asks me all kinds of questions.
Sounds like you would hate this lady.
Oh, well, she's always just kind of inquisitive. I think it's kind of funny.
Usually anybody asks you so many fucking questions, it annoys the shit out you.
Yeah, well, it all depends, I reckon, what questions they're asking.
Okay, well, shit. First you're giving a horse to somebody, and now you're asking, you know.
Hey,
like
look.
people asking you questions. Well,
If
where's
I'd
my
have known
fucking
the
you want
rabbi
me to
was
ask you
coming
questions?
in, I'd have given him the horse. But the fact was, I was ready to put that horse down.
It's a storage horse. You keeping a damn horse?
Yeah, fuck a storage horse. That thing couldn't hold fucking 2 axe picks in a fucking bowl of fucking stew.
Nah, a horse can hold a decent amount. A horse can hold 50 pounds.
Yeah, well, shit.
A lot of horses over there on the trail. God damn. Y'all got them same fuckers always traveling deep as hell.
Who's that? Fucking Red Gang.
Yeah, the material's a lot, but that's why.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're gonna have our hands full.
Which is good.
Sorry.
Yeah, those motherfuckers run deep.
Yeah, yeah. But it's not the first time, you know, you come across a group like that.
Well, I reckon it's gonna be good that we're, you know, riding with fucking Mouse and we're riding with fucking Rowdy. But they were a little sensitive today, and that kind of fucking concerns me.
Who, the Callahan?
Mouse and Rowdy.
They were sensitive, what you mean?
Yeah, well, when Gold told them to get the fuck out of that fucking flatneck, they took it fucking personal.
Why, they said something to you?
Yeah, he said, well, you know, me and Mouse, we kind of got offended by it. I said, get the fuck out of here. We've known you for all of about 5 days. You know, these boys been riding together for 4 or 5 years. When you guys get that level,
Longer
then you
than that,
fucking be
fella.
personal.
Longer than that.
All right. He said, yeah, well, we were bleeding with you. I said, yeah, well, you know what? We've been through these fucking trails longer than you fucking probably been around riding a fucking horse.
I mean, it goes both ways, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna sit here and say that they haven't done us and the
that's what I
town
said.
a good thing, but if they asked me to go step away for them to have a conversation, I would. I would understand why.
Yeah, I feel the same way. And I said, you cannot take it personal. All right, we've known each other for a long time. We bled, we fucking run the trail. These guys don't know you from Adam. That's the end of the story. Sure, you're willing to take up guns, but it's gonna take time, and you guys can't take it personally in the meantime.
Anything between Gold and them.
Man, I reckon I agree, but I'm just saying.
Mouse was telling me
they're
that
good guys.
he was pretty upset that Speedy was trying to sow fucking seeds of dissent between Gold or the gang and Mouse, just in case or some shit like that. So I was like, Mouse, he's like, I don't think Gold took it kindly or some shit. I was like, you ain't got to worry about it because I'm not worried about it. It's like, all right.
Well, you know that Speedy character's a fucking rat.
Yeah, and that's why the fellows are taking out multiple horses and not going to pay them back. And that's, you know, Gold asked me, you want to come clean and tell them we know the shit? And I said no, because the boys are taking free horses from them and not paying them back. And had he been honest with us from the jump, and we would have been honest with him. But since he decided to lie about some shit to our face, and then everyone else around him lied about it, it's just, you know, the way shit goes, I guess.
Yeah, well, I guess you better keep tabs on Sally Mae as well, because she's going to be first due to that fucking loan of his.
That would require Sally Mae to be around.
Well, I just reckon, who knows, maybe he got a hold of her.
She wakes up, she's around, and, you know, we'll cross that bridge. Mouse asked me, he's like, you guys gonna back me up if he tries to come for this 750 in 2 weeks? And I say, hell yeah. You know, we was the one to put you up to it in the first place. Some bitch just literally bled and almost died for the fucking town. Anna's ridden with us on multiple occasions. I got no problem returning the favor, especially considering we was the one that asked him to do exactly what he did.
Yeah, well, it's far as I'm concerned, he rides with us. That's period. But he can't not take things personal. He can't take things personal when there's some kind of thing going on between the boys and they want to have a conversation without the outsiders.
I'm sure it wasn't that fucking big deal.
Yeah, I don't believe it was, but
They literally
they
showed
took it
up,
that
you know.
way.
I don't think they did. I mean, even if they did, it was momentary, because then they showed up, you know, when we need them to, shortly after.
Yeah, like I said, I had words with fucking Rowdy, and I told him, don't take things personally, just fucking take it on the chin, choke it down. Ain't nothing to it.
You guys talking about Goon Roulette? Goon Roulette sounds badass. I'm sad I've never got to play.
Hey, Becker.
Yep.
Give me the odds on this.
It's alright. This
Yeah.
one's just
What are the
I
odds?
just liked it because it looks like a cow.
What are the odds that the gunsmiths will be able to make their own ammo?
Slim. I mean,
Slim?
if it was gonna happen, I feel like it would have happened already.
I just want more to do with the blacksmith, so I feel like making casings and stuff would help a lot. And I think selling ammo would be very, very good business.
Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of types of ammo, so maybe someday, but I think you should probably write a letter to somebody if that's what you trying to be
I
involved
did
in.
already.
Yeah?
No response.
Direct to the government?
Yeah. Well, it was more like an open suggestion that, you know, the government tends to read as well, but...
I don't know if the government reads every goddamn thing comes across their desk unless you make sure it does, but...
I might just make sure it does, because I feel like that's a very important step.
Yeah, I mean, blacksmiths do have a lot going on as far as the different tools and the fucking constant supply that gunsmiths need, and the constant fucking lockpicks and shit like that.
Yeah, but like, say, so that all that supplies to get you...
You made any of them flask? Made any steak flask?
No, I haven't, but I don't know what
You
it
see,
does.
you haven't even made all the shit you can make. I don't know
I'll
what it
make one-
does. What the hell's this?
Make one thing and then I'm already all finished.
That was the
That's
poster I
everything
put
can
up. That I put up too high.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can't read it. It's too.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a heads up, I might keep a shotgun
we here.
kinda
I'm
near
going to bed.
the bottom here. Just
Good
my
night, y'all.
shotgun. Nah, man.
Take care.
Amadeus. Yeah, in case someone tries you, you won't pull the shotgun out and fuck them up.
Yeah, I usually just stand here with the cattleman. I don't.
That's okay with me.
I'm gonna fight him.
So if you just see a random shotgun at the bottom there, no, Lamad, that's probably mine.
Makes sense.
Django, I feel discriminated against.
I didn't mean.
Hey, Django. There's a Schofield in there for a man named Lyle Lancaster. He was supposed to meet us in Blackwater. I sent him a telegram, but he never showed up. So if you see him, you know, sort him out. He hasn't paid yet.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you told him Van Horn.
Yeah, you think he's still waiting there? That was a long time ago.
I don't know, but you definitely didn't tell him Blackwater.
But I sent him a telegram before we
Oh.
left.
I think in person you told him Van Horn.
Yeah, and then I sent him a telegram, so.
You want your planks?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 second.
Put those axes up. I'm tired, chat.
All right. He's on. Drop him right here.
Is this your bow, Django?
Yeah. I'm gonna move that.
Just curious. But this Navy, is that yours too?
No. That was already there. That was already in there.
Yeah, I think that was an extra.
Yeah, the other.
This Navy's got
are on
bullets in
ground.
it.
On ground.
How many bullets you got in it?
36. No one knows whose Navy this is?
What's it look like?
Well, fucking sellable then, I guess. All right.
So here's what I'm thinking initially. Since it really doesn't cost too much to make a gun, at least compared to what we pay when we buy in bulk. I mean, I could kick back 25% of every sale in here. So if, let me do some quick math.
Wait, did you say you're gonna sell
I think for
it,
now,
maybe?
truly, Django, just keep all of it. If you make the sale and you do the business, just keep the whole thing. And if we come to a point where we feel like we are going to material so fast and we want to make sure the gun store covers it, then we'll all just come together and have that conversation. But for now, just take the whole thing, and then when we have to buy in bulk, we split it 4 or 5 ways anyway, and that's, $30-something more, and then we'll be good. So I have had to spend like $150 on glass panes before. I didn't fucking ask anybody else for any money on that one, so.
Yeah, well,
maybe I did, I
eventually
can't
that's gonna
remember.
get old.
Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to spend the whole thing on it. There's other people sharing the burden, so it's a lot of hands make for a lot of work. So just keep it for now, and then if we get to a point where we feel like we want to have the gun store be self-sustainable as far as buying its own resources with the money sold from guns, then we can do that. But
I mean,
now it's just like complicated, I guess.
It's not that. I mean, so even now, if we were to do 25%, so if we sell Navy, what's a Navy? $95.
Yep.
So one Navy, I would kick back. It's $23.75. I honestly could just do $25. Just make it easy.
I personally think that's the way it should go.
Yeah.
That way you ain't got to worry about nobody fucking saying, "Well,
Everybody would have to be doing that, and then you'd have to take that money and you would have to go and walk over to the bank and put it in the shared account.
Yeah. Well, we could always keep it in here for now, and then I could always put it in a shared account later. But once we get other employees.
I think for now, just keep the whole fucking thing, and then we'll keep splitting the cost of supplies. And if we feel like, it comes to a point where we're going through supplies so often we won't have to keep tracking people down to split it, then we'll start doing that. But for now, I want to make sure people is making decent money and selling guns.
I mean,
That's where I'm at. Because it's not that hard to be like, all right, this is what we need. Split it 4 ways. Everybody pays $30. Boom.
Hey, because even for something like a revolver, I'd still be making $70 a gun, and then 25 would be going right back into the till here for the store. So you sell 4 guns, you basically have our next order ready, or at least the money for it, right?
Yeah.
That's the easiest way to do it.
I'll do that. I'll just go ahead and start doing that for now, because especially if we sell a rifle or a repeater, I mean that's
$180.
The money's gonna stack up, and you guys won't even have to worry about using your own personal money anymore.
I mean, it would if it was like a lot of money, it wouldn't affect me. But the fact that it's like $30 each is not a big deal to me. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't fucking worry about it right now. It's extra math and extra work that we don't have to worry about because the price of the supplies we're buying split 5 ways, and it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, well, $40 to me a week if I'm on the fucking trail is a big deal.
It's not, Preacher. You could sell your medical supplies.
Yeah, but I don't.
You can make that in
that's
literally
the bottom
make that
line.
in 20 minutes or less.
I supply everybody free of charge.
Well, you should start charging, and that's why
Yeah,
hopefully
then
you'll
I
be
gotta
able to
listen
sell.
to the only people I'm working on is gang.
No, I'm saying you could start making some and selling it out of the saloon.
It costs so much to fucking make that nobody's gonna buy it.
They will.
They won't.
Yeah, have you tried selling it?
Yes, I have, and it's got to be like $15 a bottle.
No.
Yes.
Bone broth?
No, bone broth is fucking jack and shit, but I'm talking about tonics. But bone broth ain't doing shit for you.
Well, that's the thing. Until it changes, bone broth and tonics don't seem to be too fucking different. I mean, I don't know. You'd have to test them. But bone broth, you definitely could sell and make money.
Tonic is instant. Bone broth takes over time.
You know for sure.
Why don't I'll tell you
Yes.
what, I mean, are we able to sell those here?
You say whatever you
What,
want.
bone broth?
Sure, why not? It's tonics, whatever you got. I mean, you could give me
Here's
one
the
or two
problem.
on a trial basis,
Here's the
and I
problem.
can
You know
try and
this
push
red
them.
sage out in New Austin?
Uh-huh.
The herbalist. Now, red sage is very hard to come by. So you got to be out there for a fucking couple of days to make enough red sage to make tonic. Now the herbalist sells it $4 a piece. You need 30 just to do 10 fucking tonics. So that's $120 just for red sage.
So you're thinking $15 a tonic?
Yeah.
Okay. And that leaves you room to make some money?
Yeah, but see, I've tried to sell tonics at 15 a pop, and nobody wants to buy them. They're all just going to drink bone broth.
Are people aware of what
That's
it does?
the thing. That's the thing. And maybe they
How
don't
much
know.
does a bone broth sell for?
Yeah.
The bone broth ain't worth nothing. It's just
Yeah,
water, a
'cause
cup, and fucking
You
bones.
find it everywhere too, but you don't really see people selling tonic. So if they
You'd be
know what it
surprised.
does, so
People are lazy,
they'll probably
man.
buy it.
Well,
I'm lazy. I prefer just to buy things as opposed to making them most of the time myself.
well, I would agree.
And people
but
have money.
$15 a bottle is fucking. It's steep.
Sell it here, send an they'll buy it.
Yeah, I can push them, man.
Yeah, why
I think
instead
I
of
Just
why instead of
try,
you
like a
know
couple
yeah
of-
why don't you try to let these people sell this shit for you and then maybe you make some money out of it.
Yeah, sure. All right.
You got
Throw
two
one-
different business owners here that are looking to try and sell it for you.
You know,
Throw one
right?
or two my way, and I'll just try and push them.
You got a fucking rabbi behind you who also probably push some shit.
Preacher's
Ooh,
miracle
we
tonic.
can call it holy
Amen.
tonic.
Rabbi's gonna fucking be here, there, and everywhere. In the next couple of weeks, he gonna be fucking gone like a fart in the wind.
Well, I mean, you got at least two other people that are willing to try.
Yeah,
So,
hey, I'm willing to make I'll make a run of 30 tonics. Then we'll see where it goes from there.
Hey, partner.
howdy, partner. I was saying I'd be selling that shit, dude. That's good money. And the issue is he's right, is I feel like nobody goes for tonics right now because they go for bone broth. But if tonics actually do instantly heal you, yo, good night, Veiled. Then, and people don't know that, then, let's tell him Van Horn. He's not wrong, though. I think everybody's using bone broth right now because it's cheaper to purchase and to make. And if tonics actually are better and they're more expensive, harder to make, people will buy less of them unless they are as good as he says. Like if they are instant, then there's definitely value in that, you know?
You keep all your customization. That's the bottom line. Anything you do on that, yeah, just stick it in your pocket.
What do you normally? Do you have a method for customization? Like you charge double what you pay, whatever.
It's up to. I mean, I've always told the boys whatever the fuck you want to charge them.
Yeah, I normally just have
Some
them recoup
people
my
just-
cost and then add $5 to it.
Yeah, some people do it that way. If you want to double it, you can do that way. I mean, it's whatever the fuck you want to do.
Okay.
I heard from Lancaster. I grabbed a gun. I'm gonna go sell him this gun in Van Horn and probably pass the fuck out because I'm tired of selling.
Yeah, all right.
I'll get to work in here. I'll start making some of the parts we're going to be using a lot more. That way we're not back
Hey,
and forth
just
so much.
remember, make sure you pick up your paycheck at the bank.
Wait, I get
a
Yeah.
salary too?
Yeah, you get like $20 a day.
No shit.
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, we could definitely do a kickback, man. That's.
It's not even
I'm
a
not saying.
kickback.
Listen,
It's
I'm
not
not
even a
saying we
kickback.
can't.
It's
I
just
don't
for
want to
speed
have to deal
materials.
with the extra bullshit right now. So I'm saying just sell the guns, keep the money. It's so cheap to buy the parts and bolts. We'll worry about that when we cross that bridge, because that order we just took will last us a good hot minute. Probably 10 guns. So, if we're going through 10 guns a day, then yeah, that's different. But we ain't never sold no 10 guns in a day.
Hey, let me just say this. If you're going to push out orders, if we're out there on a trail, we're laying low from the law, it's going to be a lot easier for you if you put money aside. I don't care if you want to just put your money aside, keep a tally. You want us to split it up later. It might be harder and harder to get a hold of us if we're out on a fucking trail.
Yeah, but
and for us to pop
but
down and
here's
say,
look around you. Look around you. We can give the money to Meadow, and she can bring it to him. We can give the money to Rabbi, and he can bring it to him. Like, there are people around us, that we can deliver stuff to easily.
A bank to get to that money is my point.
Well, I'm sure it can. I can hit any bank I goddamn need to.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Doesn't make no sense to me, but you do things the way you want to do them.
I'm just saying we're doing extra work for a situation that we haven't even crossed yet. That's no need yet. I'm saying if we get to that point where we can't even get to a fucking bank to take care of this, then yeah, we can set that up. But
why not just start fresh? Makes it easy.
Because it's extra bullshit we don't need to do. I don't want to have to do extra math on stuff. I don't have to worry about fucking a shared account. I don't want to have to worry about taking 25% of the gun I sell and walking over to the bank, putting in a different account right now. I think everybody needs every dollar they can make. And it's like I said, there's no point in doing it yet.
All right. So you passing out?
Yeah, after I sell this gun, yeah.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go see if I can find a card game.
Okay. All right, I'm going to Van Horn and sell this thing. Right. See you folks either tomorrow or Monday, I reckon.
All right.
I'm coming.
Are you selling it?
Yeah, I was gonna go sell it to Lancaster. Where the fuck is that? I mean, I get what they're saying. Like, they want to start doing it right now to where there's money set aside that the business pays for the cost of things it's their self. What the hell's going on a horse back there?
Nothing.
But it's like, for me, I'm like, there's just like no point. Like, I don't want to, like, everybody needs every extra dollar they can get right now. I don't want to have to do the extra math for no reason and have everybody and worry about everybody else doing that also extra math. Because if I'm the only one who's doing it and then other people aren't doing it because they haven't gotten the memo, and then, I'm losing out on money or paying for things that other people aren't. And it's just like, it's not that expensive. It's like $30. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you need to go make $30, you can go hunt for like a little bit and make that money to for your cut for the supplies. It's like, could the business do it? 100%. 100%. Do we need to worry about that extra math and work yet? Not yet. At some point, if Django wants to start doing that stuff because he's facilitating every single deal, and then we're just getting a portion of the profits. Like, in the future, if Django runs the entire thing himself, every deal goes through Django, then he would just kick us a cut to the gang for the store. A portion would go to, if he wanted to keep a portion for buying materials, he could do that too. Right now, it's just like, sell the gun, keep the money. We'll pay for the materials as it comes up. That's just why I say it's just like easier. It's less complicated. You get more money for the gun. Boom, boom, bam. I'm tired, man. I didn't expect to stay up this late. What time is it? It's almost 3. 3 in the morning. Crack of dawning. Shit, I just ran my horse fucking ragged. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it was a good long stream Friday, last stream of the week. I probably won't see you guys this weekend. I'll probably see you guys Monday, most likely. But don't forget, we have
our Super Bowl party in Discord. If you guys want to watch the Super Bowl together on Sunday at 5:30 p.m. CST, we're going to meet up in Discord, have some drinks, have some snacks, kick back, relax, watch some football, enjoy the Super Bowl, catch the commercials. Fly, Eagles, fly, man. I don't want the Chiefs to win. Fuck the Chiefs. I'm sick of them, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm totally sick of those guys. Yeah, exactly. Like, Philly fans are the worst. But I love Saquon. I would love to see Saquon get a ring. He deserves it, especially after the season that he's had. I really wanted it to be like Eagles-Bills Super Bowl. That would have been ideal. But instead we got the Cheater Chiefs. Oh man, the Vikings had such a good season, and dude, they just shit the bed in the playoffs. I don't know why you guys can't compete in the postseason. You guys, you would think you're like built for the cold weather. I was hoping he would be here.
Night. I go sleep in under the dock.
Oh man. All right. Ooh, I'm exhausted. I mean, hey, postseason's tough, dude. Playing against tougher teams, and you know, it's cold weather football. Could be a mental thing. I don't know. Who knows? Chat, I love you guys, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. If you guys enjoy the content, dude, please follow my stuff. It would mean a lot. Great week of streams. The RP been absolutely insane, man. Off the charts, truly. But yeah, I love you guys. Thank you again. I will see you guys Monday, most likely. If anything changes, I'll let you guys know in Twitter or Discord. But dude, what a day. What a day, what a stream. A lot of fun stuff happening for sure. I'm wiped. So I'll see you guys in Discord Sunday for the Super Bowl. But yeah, have a great one, man. Until then, peace.